Somebody's killing it.
Oh, I think they're
Why
killing
am I hunched over?
Lava still makes me nervous. Is she alright? This person? Oh, yeah.
I don't know. She's 63%.
You guys want to pet now or once we get to someplace?
Looks like she's gonna be fine, maybe.
It's at 68. She's at 63. We'll see.
50% now.
There's fire.
Oh yeah, she's got
she's-
it. She's got it.
She's at
Over there.
49. It's at 50. Oh, 30. Oh, yeah, she's got it. 30.
As long as she doesn't run out of mana.
Oh, gosh. Please don't fall off, little gnome.
Yeah, at our levels, we wouldn't last long in that lava.
I'm bound in high keep, too. It's a hell of a run, y'all.
Where am I bound? Freeport, probably.
I thought I was bound in Freeport, but I jumped.
Oh,
we
just
don't
as I'm
know.
trying to get the target.
Oh, we can make the shaman heal if he comes back. Anyone have any dish soap?
I'm bound in Rob.
What?
The invisible.
Dish soap. For what?
Sal in here's not going to be easy to work with.
Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry.
Alright, welcome back, man. Just a heads up, we are streaming.
Okay.
Yay! Now if we just had a healing druid.
Oh, we got a wizard here.
The bar is camped.
Here it go. Deeps, baby!
Yeah, you've got monk DPS.
No DPS.
Anybody need any summoned weapons?
I'm good, I think.
Coming down. We'll go with that. Somebody say they do?
I don't think so.
So where do you guys want to go? Do you guys? I mean, the bar is camped.
Let's go. Can we go to the left? That where those boots drop? You know what I mean? Like over the bridge, over the river, and through the woods, over the bridge.
Wherever you guys want to go. Is everybody here, or are people still zoning in?
I don't know if
There's Corvell.
Hydros just zoned in.
He's trying to jump through the little window and it's not working for him.
Cheat.
It looks like they pulled everything over there. So a goblin wizard, a juju cider goblin. Okay, so 2 goblins.
That big neats behind Corvellis is like, come on, you can do it.
Oh, they're blue. I guess these are doable.
Oh, there he is. There's the hippie.
What are we doing? We just hanging out, or what are we doing?
We're gonna go kill stuff. What do you think, ZK? ZK?
He might be AFK for a second. What classes do we have? Anybody's
Hey,
anybody needs any equipment
Shadow
from down
Knight, Druid. I think Nonal's a thief.
Yeah, we're... Can you summon arrows, dude?
Oh yeah. How many you need?
20 or 40? Ish.
Uh,
Or well,
find them first.
He can pull like right here, ZK, or ZK. Sorry. Oh, AC. This way. You know what I'm saying? These guys are these too high? You think?
No,
They're blue?
yeah, they're blue to me.
Yeah, they are.
If you guys are
Yeah,
ready
they'd
for
be
3 of them.
Yeah.
All right, pulling.
I was born ready. Oh God, what are you doing?
I don't have faint yet. Oh, okay, I only got 2.
Hell with this. This is stupid. Come on, man.
They need summon bandages.
Come on. Maybe in a minute. Which are you on the other one?
I was gonna kill the wizard first because he cast. You want me
I
to
know.
snag the aggro on the other
No,
one?
no, no. You're fine.
I used the air pit, that way you can stun the mob. Or attempt to.
You got it now, man.
Who's Sequoia?
That's a Chupa.
Chupa, yeah, Chupa.
Yeah, Chupa? Oh, okay.
He's about to give me strength, I think he said.
Okay. Sorry, I had to AFK for like
Smacker.
AFK for a few minutes.
He may not get strength in it yet, actually. They get like burst of strength or some crap, I think.
Why don't you come on over here and take these arrows?
Yeah, I had to ninja AFK for a few minutes, guys.
No worries, man.
Hey, where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Thank you. Thanks, sir. Ma'am.
So where are we going?
Isn't there a camp that way where we just pulled these from, or no? Like down a hill or something, like where the
Yeah, there's a Singe,
Boots or something?
and there's another one. The king. We can go to the king up
I
here.
don't know that. I guess I don't know that one.
The Goblin King.
Okay.
Why does that sound so familiar?
Are you pulling back?
Yeah, I'll pull him back. That way you guys don't have to stand on the bridge and fight.
I need to make it.
Oh.
And-
Any shaman needs fish scales?
Get on the shaman first.
Yeah, I'm just getting aggro.
I'll put my pet on the shaman.
Goblin's attacking somebody.
There you go.
Oh, you rooted it. Never mind. Never mind.
Crouch or-
This T-step is amazing, guys. I just hit for 71.
Nice.
That is nice at this level. I'm doing about 25, my max.
Is this chick stuck?
Is she?
I don't know. She's like hunched in a door.
I know she was looking for a room.
I had a backstab of 78, but I've had higher, to be honest. I took the loaf of bread, Sequoia. You can't have it.
Alright,
On the
we got 2 incoming.
Wizard. I'm going for the wizard. I assume that's the one you're on. Oh.
I think the other one's rooted, guys. Pull it back. A little further, guys. There you go.
It's gonna die. Hope one of these people that don't like to heal is healing. Let's just say that.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he is, because I'd be dead otherwise.
Oh, is he already healing you?
Somebody is. I guess maybe it's Corvellis, too. Either way, he doesn't like healing. Ah, pearl necklace. Some good money right there. It's like, what, 9 plat?
Not even any plat. It's like 5 gold.
Oh, I thought it was worth
No,
plat.
pearl neck is about 5 or 6 plat.
It's worth about a plat.
Alright, we going straight in or further down this way?
How do you guys want to do the blocks if they drop?
I don't care.
Do them like gems.
That's fine. Unless just someone wants to main loot and sell and split. That's fine too.
Well,
Yeah, or
that
that
would
could work.
Corvellis can loot them all, and then we can split them at the end. He can slash split at the end because he's a druid. He can just port to the druid ring, can he?
Yeah, that works.
We should tell him.
The Laz is getting damage shield.
The aggro is real.
Yeah, we're kicking some serious butt. We're just rolling right through these guys.
Thanks for the strength buff.
Alright, 2 more guys incoming.
How's mana? And speaking of a small, high-quality brick,
You gotta link it in group, man, not say.
well, I'm doing both, actually.
This is like Doom's favorite zone, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is when he's coming over here to farm, that's for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
It's good plat, you know?
Yeah, it's
I'd
pretty decent.
come over here and
Let
farm.
me know when the damage shield rolls
Right.
up. It doesn't last very
Good.
long.
Yeah, let me know if you guys run low on mana, otherwise I'll just keep pulling. Alright, wizard incoming.
Hey, where'd that guy come from?
Oh, I pulled him. Oh god, still using that fork weapon. You need a real Shadow Knight weapon, my friend. Yeah, I do want to kind of get the one from Velks. So he's going to go from having a weapon that ZK was kind enough to actually give me when I was a brand new Shadow Knight to somewhat of an uber weapon, because everybody says that's a really, really nice one. However, it is no trade, so it has taken me a little while to get my guy over there, but one day I'm hoping to go.
What you need to do is you need to get yourself a knock blade.
Yeah, but, you know, I don't want to pay more than a K for it, and everybody seems to want... stop. Okay, so somebody's low.
Man, I've seen that drop at hands three times,
I'm
man.
talking to Zoom.
You seen what at the hands?
That knock blade drop at the hands camp 3 times, man.
It's a good blade, but yeah, everybody seems to want a little bit more than I'm willing to pay for it, so... Plus, I've been saving up for my cleric, so he's kind of taking priority at the moment.
Yeah. All the high, you know, Alcoholics, or however you want to say it, it's an expensive
Oh yeah,
thing.
to twink them out. Although, I do have some rings on my cleric to give this guy, which aren't too bad. Rejolie and T-Jolie rapiers at level 35 is really nice. I don't know where those drop. You guys have heard those?
What are they?
The Rejolie and Ty-Jolie? R-I-J-O-E-L-Y.
Isn't Tajoli from Jugs? Or am I dreaming? Down there in Seb? Or am I...
I don't know. I actually don't know.
Tajoli is it? Yeah, there's a frog named down there in Traxler that Tajoli is a named frog.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I don't know why you're
target.
you say you're twitching, or you no?
I'm twitching right now.
I didn't get a notification this time, man.
Somebody else said they had lost me on their. I think it was Richard Heat. He said he had subscribed, and then some reason he lost it. So I don't know if there's some weird glitch going on with Twitch.
To me on mine.
Oh, Tara's on, man.
How sweet. She want to join us?
We don't have any more room.
Well, I just been on the call.
Group, but she can join the call if somebody's got lead. Maybe I'll ask her.
They are no-drop rapiers from the Gargoyles in Velks. Huh. Well, Velks is a place I need to go anyways to get that no-drop one from the lower dogs. So yeah, that's definitely something I could snag while I'm there if somebody else doesn't mind.
I need the Lou the Howler, man.
The thing is with the lower dog ones is there's also a paladin weapon that drops from the same mob. So if you get unlucky and you get the paladin one, then you're...
Yeah, you guys can move up. The no trade paladin one would be nice for my paladin, so maybe I'll park both of them over there.
Yeah, you want me to pull? I can split if you want.
I mean, if you want to pull, yeah, go ahead.
We gotta watch out. I gotta watch out for the gnomes because they don't like me very well.
Yeah, probably the same here.
Paying attention where
Kill enough of these goblins, they will.
Oh no, I know where we're at right now. I just don't know where we're going. Like, you guys want to go down here?
I guess we're just kill. I guess we could just kill stuff until camps open up. You know.
Where's that named imp guys you were talking about?
Oh, they're up this way.
Oh, they're back the other way? Okay. We'll go back that way.
I can lead us there.
Yeah, go for it.
And Cinder floats around this area every now and again.
Let's see. Rejolie's dancing rapier is magic item, lore item, no drop, primary skill piercing, attack delay 19, damages 9, AC 5, dexterity 7, charisma 7, hit points 55. That's not bad. Ranger, bard, rogue, and race all. Ranger, bard, rogue. Well, I can't wear that on a Shadow Knight.
Sounds good for a bard.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
You don't have that one on yours?
Uh-uh.
Oh, we'll have to go to Velks more often, man. Seems like a lot of us need to.
A lot of good stuff in Velks. It's just hard to get the stuff to drop.
Oh, it's a
You
weapon?
just gotta know where to go in Velks, man, and farm the right camps.
Is the air pit helping out, or would you rather have the water pit?
So lead the way, Alair.
Turn left right here. Don't go past the spiked things.
Yeah,
You want me to pull AC? I mean, I'm a monk, man.
Yeah,
My job to
you're
pull.
welcome to pull. I just, like I said, I didn't know where we were going, so I thought he said straight up the little hill.
Yeah, right where you're fighting. Go to the left. Don't go through the where the little spikes are coming out. Where are these things coming from?
If we keep going straight though through the spiky things, then
No,
that's
over this way.
I'm just saying that's where the Goblin King is. Is all I'm saying.
We can get that guy too. Watch out, Galandra is gonna die here in a second. Let me see if I can snap aggro off of her.
Which one are we?
Got it. Got it. Might need to met up after this, depending on how their mana is. Tijoli, I actually sold my Breath of Harmony when I got both. In Velks, there is a no-drop Paladin Sword and a no-drop SK Sword. Paladin Sword has a clicky Dispel. Oh, wow, that would be amazing. I don't use Dispel very often on my Paladin, but if I had it on my weapon, I definitely would be using it at the beginning of every fight, maybe even to pull with.
I was gonna say the pull would be freaking awesome, dude. Because you might be able to dispel like a damage shield before it gets there.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one back here.
Is this one rooted?
Probably.
Oh, these guys are red to me now.
This one's even con in
I
25.
guess I probably ought to scoot back.
Do you have disarm and locate traps yet?
I have
No.
disarm? Or no, I do not. I have...
Click on these spikes. You can make them stop.
I have sense
That's
traps.
how you up your disarm trap.
No, I have sense traps, but I don't have disarm traps. Either that or I didn't go train it, which is completely possible.
Yeah, just use your mouse and come over and
Let's
click
go
on
this
it.
way, guys. Let's go this way.
Yep, I'm
Yep.
following you. I don't know if they need a med up, though.
Through the door.
The Druid is healing. Who's he healing?
Probably me.
Not making...
Alright, stay right there, guys. I'm gonna pull something if I need to split.
My pet dying? Yep.
Paladin weapons tend to drop, so if you can get to the mob and loot it, you're gold. Yeah, that's the key, is actually getting down to the mob itself. I don't know if I could do it. I might have to follow a group in and pray that I don't die. Or, can rogues sneak through that zone? Do you know, Alar? Have you tried sneaking past those?
No.
Where? Yeah, they
No.
can sneak through everything in here.
No, they can't.
No, not
Velks.
belts.
They can't.
Oh, in Velk?
No, they
Most of it, but not all of it.
can't sneak in Velks at all, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, so
A lot of the
I have.
spiders see through invis. If the spiders that see through invis are down, then yeah, you're golden. But if they're not down, you're hosed.
So I just got to get really, really lucky and see if I can follow a group in or something and camp them out there. Yeah, it's possible. I don't play my Paladin all that much, so it would be something I could do, is just camp them there and, you know, check every so often.
You gotta get a port to Ice Spot and Invis and then run. And hope you don't die on the way.
Yeah, I'd be more worried about dying inside Velks itself.
You know, summon corpse. It's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, Lower Dogs is the one I know for Shadow Knights. I don't know the Paladin one, if that's supposed to be Upper Dogs, maybe? Or is it the same camp?
I think it's the same
No,
camp.
lower dogs and upper dogs are two different camps.
No, I just meant for the Paladin.
He's asking for the Paladin and Shadow Knight sword. I think it's the same
Razzle-dazzle.
camp.
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
same
okay.
camp.
So just Lower
It
Dogs.
drops from the same name.
Razzle Dazzle, guys, remember him?
Yeah, he was with us the other night over in Seb.
Yeah.
He was doing really well in there, too. Ah, there we go. Sure, this is eating up a lot less mana on the healers. Let's see. Best thing is to get an enchanter friend to cast Boon of the Garu on yourself, and then a faction song, faction spell. Boon of the Garu makes Velk's faction go up for some reason. Huh.
That's because it's because of the dogs. The dogs in there. They're dogs in there, and then if you go werewolf form, that you're not KOS if you have a faction thing.
Really? So you can get through that entire thing without getting attacked by anything?
Yeah, if you go Boon of the Garu.
He said pull that if you want it done.
Except for Velkator himself, other than that.
AC to your right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I could definitely try that if
Alright,
I can...
It's quitter. It's I didn't know there was one in camp. Sorry.
Yep, it popped on us over here on the other side of the spikes.
That's actually pretty clever. I could walk through the entire zone. How long does that boon last? It's like 3 minutes?
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
It should be enough to get to the camp if you know where you're going.
Yep.
Yeah, we were camped at the first level in the back, just killing
Alright,
first
let's move.
level mobs,
Let's
and
move this all clear down
our
here.
chanter took off,
This way.
and he brought back one of the dogs as a pet.
Oh, did he
All the way
really?
down to first level, man.
Oh my god.
I was impressed.
Here's the hidden passage right here.
What? We're all gonna die.
Yeah, I think so.
That's where the Afridi spawns down here.
What? We're getting a golden Afridi's?
No, wrong Afridi.
Oof,
Oh, I didn't know
okay.
these
What
guys
the
were
hell?
here.
We just got everything. Okay, so something's read it. Let me back it up.
I didn't know these were down here.
Ah, it's alright.
Yeah,
They're both,
those are the mobs that drop the. Oh, there goes my pet.
except they poke them in the butt from over here. Rogue life.
Yeah, poke him in the butt. I think Chupa actually did that one, or was it Cypher that went down there and got their Shadow Knight weapon?
It was Cypher. I think it was Chupa and Cypher.
No, Cypher hasn't done it yet.
Okay, then it was Chupa.
For what?
Where's Corvellis?
Let's go
Dead?
down.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, we left it
Oh
behind.
god. Oh
Somebody,
god.
oh, I'm gonna go after him.
Yeah. Shit, I'm dead. No, you're not dead yet, dude.
Did he run?
I don't know.
He might have ran.
I'm gonna. Maybe I should just come and assist him instead
Oh,
of.
he got a
You got
heal.
all this
on him,
rooted?
or he's
No,
done
no,
it.
he didn't.
I don't know where
Where
he
is
is.
Yeah, he ran it.
Well, we
Oh, no, he
killed
didn't.
him, so
That's-
we're gonna
that's
get
right.
aggro.
Where is he?
I don't know. I ran all the way back, but he's not at the entrance, so.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
So you got a bunch of mobs on it?
Yeah, he's got 3 or 4 different ones.
Oh god.
Alright.
Oh, we
Probably
got 2
gonna
rooted
resist.
here.
He
Oh.
went through the spikes. He went through the
We
spikes.
need to get on a mob because I
Yep.
can kill it fast if I
Burning
don't have to
elemental.
take it.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Here we go. Nick.
Yeah, get his these claw off that thing quick. If yay, thank you.
Yeah, I was trying to, but it doesn't always
Is
pull
he-
aggro right away.
He gonna be mad.
What happened?
If I can
Nah,
get,
it's root. There we go.
yeah, he's
see?
still mad at you. Even with all the spells that I put on him, he still doesn't. Ah, freaking.
Yeah, we gotta remember he's not in a call though. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there we go. I got him now.
There we go. He's running. All right. Some heals coming
Oh,
into
he
a little
resisted.
guy.
Yay!
Oh my
I don't need
goodness.
the power of flame here.
So is there still more out here, or
Alright,
did that bard rescue him?
I don't know where is he? Oh, there he
There
is.
he is.
All right, you guys need a med?
I'm about 50%.
Okay, I think ZK is looking around, seeing what he can pull. Yeah, with that that little trick, the boon, and then maybe a bard.
Yeah, I told you about the
Playing that
boon.
song.
I told you about the boon the other day.
I think I might try that. I think I might take my paladin over there and just sit him down, especially if it rots all the time. He
If I
already.
can get up there with my mage, what we can do is I can get up there with my mage to the top, before the porthole.
Oh, and just call a hero him down.
Call it hero. Yeah.
That
We
would
could
work.
take honestly ZK and Athlar can clear up to that spot. Hell, ZK by himself could.
Ah, well, if that's the case, I'll go with you guys with my cleric, help out and do Cypher and anybody else's alts that we need to get over there and just kind of camp them there for the next week or so. Is it a camp that's actually killed quite a bit? Because I've never seen anybody at dogs,
Well,
to be honest. But
No. Yes and no. Yes.
It took me 4 days.
just so it's chilling, like AFK kind of
I
thing.
flopped AFK, and I always do a OOC. The bad thing is paladins can't flop.
Well, you could have another character at zone in, right? And just
That's what I would do. Yeah, keep a character at zone and just let them know, hey, I'm looking for the sword. If anybody sees it drop, blah blah.
right.
That's what I plan on doing, my guy.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'll do with him.
Oh, Whirling Fist needs some. That's not the mob.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to split and it was they kept, my fan death kept going. Once I
I
find
think your region must have dropped a while ago too, because mine's
Yeah,
not
it did.
there. So there you go. My bad.
Yeah, you guys do so much damage, it's hard to get aggro off of you. Cool, next time I go blind and not see you die. Yeah. He almost went down.
Oh boy, hold on.
Bring it back, we can handle more than one.
No, there's like 4. I'm splitting them. Oh, Feign Death failed. I might die here.
No, just pull it. We can do 4.
Somebody heal him.
Yeah, it looks like more than 4. I'm gonna root one. Screw
Oh,
it.
we got
Yeah, I'm
it.
grabbing one.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I got it. You got one, read it?
One
Alright,
root-
back it up.
oh, it just wore off. Wow.
Yeah, I told you
Back
there
up
was
some
more than 4. I just kept getting beat on. My Feign Death kept failing.
Back it up.
Ready for me?
Back it up some more.
Alright.
My mend is down too.
Are you taking hit? You're taking hits by something. What are you getting hit by?
These other goblins.
That's all it's here right now.
No, I don't see where he's at. He's in the
There's
other
some
room
in the
still.
door. There's some in the door beating on me. You could root him. Somebody could root him.
One's rooted. Yep. It's just my root's not lasting long as all.
It's because they're high
Alright.
level. Are we all on the same one? Because we just need to burn one down.
Yellow color, red. These are red and yellow.
Assisting
color.
you.
Rooted, bro. Back up.
This
Man,
one's blue.
I am at 20%.
Alright,
Okay, we need to.
this one's almost dead. 20, 19%, 15, 13.
Move the pit.
Alright, so one's down.
Okay.
This other one's almost dead too.
oh, we got another ad.
That's the rooted one that was earlier.
Oh, I'm getting hit to it.
Yeah, just let it hit on me for a little bit. It's fine.
Oh, resisted. Resist this fish. Ah, there you did.
Boom. See ya, sucker. 103. Eat it.
There we go. We got this. You okay, Sakura? You need me to snag it?
Nope, it's good. He's slowed.
I'm
I'm
a
just-
little low on
Yeah,
man.
this one's yellow. This one right here that we're fighting is yellow con to me at level 25.
I'm just sitting here chewing on my arm.
Yeah, a little bit.
Seriously, I'm just sitting here cannibalizing.
You got the.
Got mad DPS though, man.
I just
Alright,
hit
guys.
55, 58, 2 times in a row. That's
I'm AFK.
Alright, let's set up a med up.
And
This is where we're setting up, right? We're
Oh.
staying here.
I
Yeah,
guess.
I can pull it here. I mean,
Okay, it's a good room because nothing pops in here as far as I remember.
You got any
Or if it
clarity?
is, just one or two things.
Corvallis is like, holy crap.
Back in a bit.
that's not what he said, but okay.
Yeah, I'm paraphrasing.
Paraphrasing's good.
You know, because I have filters on, so all I see is XGH quotation. So, all right, going to log this guy at OT ramp. OT ramp and beyond before the raid, hopefully. Switching to alts for a bit. OT. Where would they be going for an OT?
Oh, they're just going to OT to get a port, probably. You know, to get out of wherever they're at.
No, he said he's logging out at the OT ramp, so he can be on
He's
before the
proud of
raid.
everyone but Nonal.
Maybe
Who's that guy?
Skyfire?
Maybe. I guess they could be going for some spells over there or something.
Type get. See if it says it.
Who said that?
Somebody in the guild. Nillian?
Oh,
I am proud of everybody but Nonal. Oh, man. For those of you who are watching, we have Thoom in the game with us. Unfortunately, he's not on call. He did get internet at the house, which is absolutely amazing. He doesn't have to leave his house sometimes. I mean, he still doesn't get great internet, which is why he's not on Skype at the same time. So he can play the game or he can be on Skype. He can't really do both. And so he's on here with us, getting a little bit of experience with our alts. So, yeah, hopefully we can do more of these streams in the future. and maybe down the road he can figure a way to get onto Skype, or we can figure a way to make Discord work, because I think Discord uses less internet, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, I have Discord downloaded. I have it set up. It's just you don't like Discord AC, so
No,
you
it's
use it.
it's not even that I don't like it. It's the one time that I tried using it, the sound didn't come through on you guys. Like, you guys could hear me through the mic, but I couldn't hear anything coming back at me. And we were like in the middle of a raid, and I didn't have time to sit there and like mess with it. So I just need to take like an afternoon when one of you guys have some time, and maybe see if I can figure out what's wrong. Because I need somebody to be talking through the other
It's
end.
probably Discord picked the wrong sound for you.
No, I went through the options really quick, and I picked all the different ones that they had. Default usually works. It usually figures out what you need to be able to hear through. But I have, like 7 options on there, because I have 2 dedicated sound cards, and then of course the options that come with the actual computer. But I went through each and every one of them, and I couldn't hear anybody saying anything. But again, we were kind of in a rush, and I only spent like 6 or 7 minutes kind of messing with it. So, but if we can get Discord to work, I'm more than happy switching over to it. But
Make sure Thum loots the bricks because he's the druid. He can port it.
You pour it out and then run back in.
Yeah.
does he know that he's looting them so he can sell them, or does he think we're just giving them all to him?
I told him in group to loot him and then sell him at the druid ring, but I don't.
Sold my druid gloves for 43 plat earlier. Oh, did he really?
Oh, the what do you call it? The Elder Spirit, probably.
Damn.
He didn't want them. He didn't want them. The ones with snare on them.
Oh, 473. I was gonna say, man, if you sold it for 73.
Somebody else needs to loot them, and then we can just give him to Thum and then port it. So he did the same.
If somebody else wants that job, let us know. I can do it if you want. I don't have.
I have no space left, so
Unfortunately, I can't do it as a monk, but I've got the space to do it. I just can't do it as a monk. I can't take the AC hit.
Let's see. I can get rid of some of this lion meat. And
I can loan somebody a tink bag.
Oh yeah, if you don't mind, that'd give me some space, because I really don't have that much space on me.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I just need it back when we're done.
Yeah, of course. No, I'm not gonna keep your bag, dude. Large brick.
Here, what? Come here.
Just make sure you're giving it to me, not to a banker.
there's actually
I'm not Nano, okay?
I don't want you to lose the bag and be like, "Hey, where's my bag?" I'd be like, "I never got it."
Take 4 more. Here, I got 4 more for you.
Be like, I never got a bag.
What are you talking about? I never did find out if they killed that mob and it had 14 dwarf heads on it.
They did kill the roamer, the guy you actually turned the mob heads into, but they didn't kill the banker, because I was sitting in there waiting to see what was going on. Yeah, well, no, just to see what was going on, because I wanted to turn it in, and I picked like the worst time because you guys were doing a raid. So the bricks and blocks, loan him a tink bag.
How's mana?
By the way, guys,
actually there's 2 merchants in this.
I've never been here.
One, the rogue has to go sneak and hide behind him to turn in, and the other one is over there where you buy the tink bags.
Yeah, someday when I'm rich, I'll be able to buy some tink bags for all my characters, but they're so expensive. Like, you got to have that plat. Like, you can't get it anyway.
Pop.
No, he ran in the room.
There was a box that somebody was showing me the other day. It is a box of Al Kabar or something along those lines. That was 100% weight reduction, 10 slots, and
it doesn't drop anymore, you see.
yeah, that's what he was saying, is he got it way back when. I don't know what those sell for, but he trades them from his characters, whichever one he's playing as the main for that day. So I guess you could, technically, if you had tons and tons of money, maybe get a whole full set of those. 10 slots and 100% weight reduction plus...
well, there's not very... like I said, they don't drop anymore, so you gotta...
Hey,
you pay a lot of money for those, but
yeah.
could be possible.
Hey, ZK, is the nil space or whatever, is that from CE camp, or where's that from?
Yeah,
Okay.
The troll is sitting on me.
Yeah, I need that on Nonal still. I still need that.
The no space one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I've
a good
got
one.
the box of no spice on ZK. It's 70% weight reduction. It gets
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I think I've seen it for like 3K, so I mean it's not incredibly expensive, but it's not too bad either.
I'd like to loot it rather than buy it. To be
Yeah.
honest.
The one bag that I want is a dragon bag from one of the dragons.
Oh, really?
What's that one
Yep.
do?
Has 100 weight reduction as well, and it's a lot lighter than a tink bag.
How much
And
is it?
it's like 0.1, and then the tink bag is 1.0.
Huh, that is interesting. I never even thought about the weight of a tink bag just because, you know, it's already lighter than any of the other bags. For a monk, I guess that would make a difference.
Yeah, but I mean, tink bags do me just fine. I don't have any problems with weight or anything with tink bags.
What dragon does that come off of? Do you know?
There's several dragons it drops off. There's several ones in Kunark. There's several ones in it also drops off of Nagi and Vox. You know, so
Yeah, I definitely want to take some dragons on in the future. Just kind of see what that's all about.
I'll tell you this: good luck, man.
Yeah, I'm doing the F9 camera angles, and I got to a camera angle where it is slowly zooming into my character, just like very, very like centimeter by centimeter. I've never seen this camera angle before.
How's your guys' mana?
I'm 99%. I'm good.
I'm full.
Yeah, I swear I'm not doing this, guys. It's just slowly zooming into my guy. I guess it's gonna eventually impart that look to him.
Creeper stream, so to speak.
Kind of, yeah. Oh, now that I stand up, it stopped. So it only does it when you sit down? It's even weirder.
Maybe.
No, there it goes. It's doing it again. So weird.
Wow,
camera
my
angle.
spells are landing on these reds.
What kind of spells are you using? Ice or like
Fire base. I don't have any ice.
really? So fire based on a fire goblin.
Yeah.
Well, Matt.
Column of fire and fire flux worked.
Well, mages also have magic-based spells.
What about wizards?
They have all kinds of different spells. They have ice, fire, magic. But yeah, load up some of your magic-based spells. Cast those.
Rain of blades.
That's an 8. That sounds like an 8.
What number is
Yeah,
that?
it's AoE.
Yeah. What color is it? If it's a weird color like blue or purple,
That hit.
green.
That hit. Oh wow.
Yeah, I think that's an area effect encounter spell.
Yeah. Yep. So if we get multiples,
You're gonna be dead. It's basically the way that was gonna work.
There's no one mezzing, but you're definitely gonna get aggro.
Yeah.
Which I don't think you want.
Haven't seen any of the goblins try to run yet. Keep forgetting I'm supposed to loot all these. Are we going after Fine still? I guess we can pick up some Fine still if I had to
Yeah.
destroy him.
Yep. Yeah, put some fine steel in that tink bag, but keep them mostly for the bricks and stuff. I got 2 coming.
Ah, that's good. I'll get on the Inferno Goblin. If you guys want to root the other one. Alright, let's root it. I'm backing it up. Back up your pet.
oh, back it up. Where'd he go?
There we go. That's good. That's good.
This Inferno Goblin's yellow.
They're all yellow to me at this stage. This is a good experience.
Yeah, it is. I'm getting a % per kill, so.
I haven't actually looked at what I was getting. Ooh, I'm almost 25. I'm 1 bubble away.
You got crusty armor? Yeah. When did you
Yeah.
get crusty armor for your Shadow Knight AC?
I was sick. What was it, like 4 or 5 months ago, and I had about a week off, so I didn't have anything to do. So I sat inside the East Common tunnels. I was taking medication, and I was out of it. Like I did not feel comfortable playing my cleric because I was like, I'm gonna be silly, and I'm not gonna heal people at the right time. People were gonna die. So I was like, I'll just do some selling and buying some stuff over in East Common tunnels. And so I sold a whole bunch of backpacks. You know, I made the backpacks the whole time, buying the pelts and selling the backpacks for, I think it was 60 for the backpack and 30 for the pelt. So I got an additional 30 platinum for every one that I did. And over the course of a week, I made quite a bit of money. And somebody was selling a full suit of sentient armor for, I believe, like 500 plat, which is a pretty good deal.
Station, not sentient.
No,
Yeah.
so they were selling the sentient armor for about 500 plat. So I bought the full suit thinking I'd give that to my Shadow Knight. And someone else down the road was looking for a full suit of sentient armor because they didn't have it, and they were willing to pay $1,500 for it. And I was like, ooh, that's a big markup. I'll go ahead and do that. I'll make the profit and buy another full suit down the road because I'm going to be here for a while. And so I got the money for it, and immediately right after, somebody was selling a full suit of crustacean for, I think it was like $1,200. So I was like, I don't know what's going on, but I am having some of the greatest luck doing the East Common trading, you know, market value stuff. So I went ahead and got almost the full suit. I got actually 2 shields with the crustacean, and I gave one to, I think it was Locaine Gaming at the time. He was leveling up one of his guys, and he didn't have a shield. So, but yeah,
yeah, Trooper, you here? I need some buffs when you guys can.
If you guys ever get bored and you haven't got anything else to do, sit over there and sell some stuff, sell some potions or whatever else you can make. It's it pays.
That's why I sit on my mule all the time. Like I said, I go AFK. I advertise my wares of what to buy and what to sell, and then I go AFK. I come back and check my tells. If nothing, then I do it again, and then it's a great. You can go do the housework or whatever you're gonna do.
Yeah, and you make a lot of money doing it. So, but yeah, I think you need a little bit of money to make money. You got to be able to buy the items and then sell them at a higher price. Especially if you see a Lara and he's selling something that's ridiculous. Definitely, buy that and then mark the value of and make some profit on that one. Well, he didn't like the ring, and then he talked about selling the fungi tunic for what was like 20 copper, something ridiculous, and basically giving it away. I think it was more like 20K, but
25K isn't giving it away.
That's giving it away considering it sells for twice as much as that. Yeah, people would just buy that, then sell it, and make twice the profit. So that'd be a good little boon for somebody. Yeah, I think actually ZK is doing more of the tanking with that DPS he got. Know your role. Did you go down there, ZK, to see if those little imps are up still, or?
Yeah, hold on. I'm getting ready to pull them. I was just getting buffed up.
Oh no, I was just wondering like what the spawn timer is on those. It might be a rather long one. That fella Druid is hotter than Corvela's guy. So how you like playing your class so far over there, Nano? You like playing a rogue?
Oh, dude, I like being a rogue. They have some really good DPS.
Oh, that's some of the best ones in the game, yeah.
I think my highest backstab's like, I think I had like 130 or something like that, which is just crazy. I mean, the bard never. They hit something 4 times and I won't hit for 130, man. Yeah.
But do you have you guys decked out, or do you still have to fill out a few slots?
I'm pulling him right now.
Oh, he's semi-twinked, man. I got him the silver kitten hand wraps or chitin hand wraps or whatever.
Those are the ones with the haste?
Yeah, and I got him a locust lure weapon.
Oh, nice.
So he's those two right there, damage.
Yeah, that definitely will make them. And what about your weapons?
That's the locust lure weapon, and then the other one is the serrated bone dirk. And then I went for like just trying to buy anything that had strength on it for each slot. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm at 157 strength, which isn't too bad.
I'm at 145 unbuffed. It's nice.
Yeah, you just got to get them up to one of the planes.
If I take my fungi off and put my other chest on, then I've got about 150 something.
Seems like rogue epics are easy, so I mean, I don't know. This might be my first epic character, man. You never know, you know what I mean? So
yeah,
not to make light of like a liar's epic or anything, because I know people do work for them. You know what I mean? But it just seems like one that's easier to get.
They went
the rogue and the monk are the easiest.
They went and did a Lars epic in one night. It seemed like. I mean, he may have done a little bit beforehand, but. Yeah, they did that one pretty quick.
That's how easy, literally how easy the rogue epic is. It's, just say with the monk epic, you're good to go.
Well, the monk epic, though, actually, that one's kind of difficult because there's a lot of zones you got to go to, like Sharduk and KC. And the KC one, that hand group is almost always camped. So even if you wanted to go in there as a guild, you probably wouldn't be able to get in there, you know, unannounced.
Yeah, but you can say that you're looking for the pipe anyway. Or you could just buy it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'd have to buy it because everybody in there is always wanting to sell it. I was in there with a group, and there was a monk in there, and he was waiting to see if that pipe would drop. And when it finally dropped, everybody's like, "Okay, go ahead and random on it." And I'm like, "The guy needs it, right?" And they're like, "Yeah, we don't care." And I'm like, "That's messed up." I was like, I told him if I win, you're more than welcome to have it. But you know, the fact that he's in the group, I've always been like need before greed. But some of these people,
yeah, same here, man. That's how I always am.
Well, like when I made my rogue, you know, I've been in a lot of groups like in Seb and stuff, and when a liar's there, you know, it's pretty nice. Like if you wipe or something for a rogue to drag. So that's kind of the thought I had on making him. You know.
Heck yeah, amazing having a rogue be able to go through most of these zones. There's a few though.
That's the only zone you can't have a rogue drag is TOV because they see through rogue sneak. Every freaking mob there sees through sneak hide.
Well, and Velks, like you guys were saying,
yeah,
with Charduk.
Charduk was
Soul B,
yeah.
Soul B, you really can't drag there either if you go past the bugs and the bats.
Yeah, there's some zones that rogues can't drag in, but
that's why I think my last slot's gonna be a necro, so I can summon, you know, summon a corpse if we get, or you know, whoever gets.
This will be my second. This will be my second 60 that I actually want people to know about that I raid with.
This one that you're playing right now?
Yeah, I want him to get. I want him to get to 60, and then I'm gonna probably make my enchanter 52 for Nagy.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you had your enchanter, but yeah, he's already in the 40s or something.
Yeah. But I mean, I have fun. I have fun on my enchanter. Don't get me wrong. I just like bashing crap on my monk. You know, it's so much fun just bashing stuff.
I know what you mean, man. I've loved playing my monk. He's already up there in the 40s, and although the one thing I have heard from people who have high level monks is that it does change at higher levels. You stop being as uber as you were before and start being more of a just a straight up puller. You know, you're not doing that DPS anymore.
Well, yes and no. Once you pull the mob single and then you bring it back to the camp, you can DPS.
No, I mean, you don't, because the mobs have so much hit points compared to other classes, you stop being that guy who can solo the creatures like you used to be able to.
Oh, yeah.
Someone know this enchanter right, or... I don't know.
I don't know her.
Not sure. I think she's just waiting for her spot.
I got 2 coming.
So as far as the dragons go, what would you say would be the class that people want the most? Because it's really not that hard of a fight, especially if everybody's 52. And at 52, you can have like KO armor or even TOV armor. So, I mean, I imagine you guys can do that with what, 1-2 groups of like epically equipped people.
I've seen people do my guild and a few another guild that I know have done it with like 4 people. You can kill the dragon if you have all the clickies and you know what you're doing.
Yeah. So is there a class that people tend to want more than others there, or no?
Well, generally, there's hardly any enchanters for Nagy Vox. You know, they need the clarity and haste, so that's what I'm planning on doing with my enchanter. But you know.
Mm-hmm.
And now that Charduk's gone, my enchanter has no use anymore, so...
Well, no, I mean, even at higher levels, people love enchanters. I'd love to have an enchanter over in Seb, so...
I'm just saying, I was saying for the AoE group that Charduk had, my enchanter is basically useless now.
Right.
I mean, like I said, most of the people roll melee classes for the 52 dragons because, you know, they do so good DPS, but I'm gonna roll enchanter for my 52 because why not? We don't have haste or we don't have clarity all the time.
Yeah, and it's still close enough that you could level them up to 60 if you ever decide to.
Yeah. Alright, we can move if we want.
Chupa's AFK, unless he's back.
Okay, if he's still AFK, then we won't move.
He sent me a tell a little bit ago. I haven't heard from him since, so he may still be AFK. You, shut up!
I'm back for right now.
Alright, right on.
Nah, welcome back, man.
Just didn't want to leave you behind, big guy.
Are we moving? I thought we were staying right here.
Depends on if he's out of mobs.
I've got 2. These last two we can move.
Are you gonna pull the king?
I'm pulling the placeholder.
Oh, okay.
The fire goblin is the placeholder, I believe.
Shifted guts rooted.
Well, not no more yet.
Have you been looting these AC? We can't miss the bricks, man.
Yeah, I've been looting all of them. Well, except for this one behind the table that just died. Yeah, I think I've gotten 2, maybe 3 bricks. I'll have to look in the bag here in a second. Was Thum not looting any of those other bricks that had dropped, or?
I don't think he has room, to be honest.
Oh, okay, so the other ones rotted?
No, I picked them up and gave them to him.
Oh, okay.
He's got a couple on him. I think he's just out of the room now.
You want us to move up with you?
Yeah, let's move. If you're still here, Chupa.
So the fireplace over here has actual fire in it, but the one over in Unrest doesn't.
Oh boy, we got 2. 3.
Oh, Kravel's gonna die.
Oh, wizard.
Yeah, get on the wizard. Wizard first.
Let me know when you guys got something rooted. I'll back it up. Or not.
Where's the mob you're on, sir?
Wizard.
I'm mending.
Watch out, ZK. You got a mob rooted behind you. To your
Mend
side.
failed.
Move to the side.
I got a feign.
Yeah.
Don't die.
I got it. Wizard's almost dead.
I had to feign, sorry. I was gonna die.
No, you did the right thing, man.
Come.
Jeez, you guys do so much DPS.
Oh, my weapon proc. I probably should not use this weapon after it starts procking.
Oh, you're good as long as they can keep you up.
Oh, it's a dot, man.
Are you going to go down the route of investing into poisons for your blades, or?
I've been reading on it. I've never done poison crafting or whatever before.
Yeah, same
But if
here.
I could get one that would slow, that'd be good for soloing. I don't think you'd want that, like, in a group. Like, you'd probably just make everybody mad, you know what I mean? Like, getting aggro or whatever.
Does it do like stats like that, or is it just
You only
straight
get
up?
one. When you apply the poison, you get one shot. It either fails or it succeeds, depending on the type of poison.
But it doesn't stay on your weapon forever, does it?
I don't think so. I think it's like 20 minutes or something.
No, it's not
You
like
leave the zone, it disappears.
It's not like World of Warcraft where it stays on a road forever.
Yeah. I was just thinking, like, okay, so this one we have he can snare, but if you were in a group and you didn't have a snare, it'd be nice to have a snare poison or something, you know?
Alright, how's mana now?
Actually, I would rather have a poison that would slow them down, like muscle lock.
But do you get stuff like that? I thought it was all just DPS.
It's just not
damage over
just
time.
direct damage. There's
Yeah,
other ones with effects and stuff.
Alright, let's get down to med for a minute.
It'd make you more of a utility, you know what I mean? That way.
But man, it's expensive. That's why I haven't bothered with it yet. I just don't have the cash for it.
Well,
I think you need pottery too, or something else, maybe a couple skills to do it, to even do poison crafting.
It sounds like something you don't have to do all the time, though. So if you just kind of do it once in a while, you know,
Well,
have it for like those groups where you don't quite have all the groups members you might like to have. You can kind of offset that.
Or save it for the really big fights, like, you know, if you're killing a raid mob or something and you need that, you know, poison or something, then put it on, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to sit down out of combat and put it on, and hopefully you don't zone, you don't camp, or get link dead.
No, or you just lose it. But I mean, if you can create that stuff yourself, it's not going to cost you too much, especially if you're fighting in the zones where it drops. Because I know Soul B, a lot of that stuff drops for poison making, so you can get all that over there. I think here, there's a lot of stuff that drops, all this weird weed stuff. In case, actually, if you want to pick that stuff up, man.
We got
Don't
mad.
hit me.
I know OT, the cactus stuff.
Keep
too.
looting. Keep looting. AC.
The
Forget-
mage is gonna die.
I could use a hail. Heal.
Yeah, I'm looting everything. I'm just saying like that, the weird plant stuff on these mobs, I'm not looting that. So if you want that stuff for your potion making.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like.
I think they've been looted. AC is what I'm saying. 3 goblins now.
See,
I don't know if that's like alchemy where you have to be a certain level to start it.
I think
I don't
It's
know.
similar to alchemy.
see this one's
Only shaman.
Yeah, you don't get it till like level 23 or something.
yeah, but you can
Shaman-
start saving the stuff until you do, like this right here.
Shamans can start. Yeah, that's part of the alchemy. Shamans start alchemy at level 29.
Oh, that's alchemy. I thought it was poison. I thought you said it was poison.
Oh, I thought it was.
Shaman-
Poison's like 23 if I remember right.
Poison's 23. Shamans start alchemy at 29.
And you can apply poison at 18, I think.
Yeah, I guess you just look it up online and see. In fact, I can do that real quick. Let me.
I've read it. It's kind of a lot to digest.
Is it?
Yeah,
Let's
a lot.
see.
Like,
What,
Yeah,
what is
get
that
your skill
under?
up, Here's
Skills?
the dies.
Is it under skills or trade skills?
Skill, trade skills.
Trade skills.
I think I looked under poison crafting or poison making. It's
Tinkering,
Chiana.
poison
Chiana.
making. There you go.
Chiana.
Rogue only. To start, put as many trainer points in as possible to get to 21 points. Place points in applied poison as well. With this skill, you should be looking for asp venom sacs, which you can use to raise to 24. From there, you'll be making extracts, so you'll need to collect any of the following ingredients: permafrost crystals, russet oxide, jack-o'-lantern fungus, charcoal, and iron oxides. I don't think I've ever seen any of that stuff.
I got a few of those myself. In the bank sitting there.
Combine any of these with a water flask and an empty vial for up to level 36. At this point, start purchasing lined vials and suspensions, and take the opportunity to collect putrid bile. It takes 2 putrids per combine to make putrid bane, but you can do this all the way up to 56. Embalming dust, ash root, constrict supervision. No, that stuff right there, that asthmac weed, is something you're going to need. So
Alright.
if you want to go ahead and start snagging that, it's at level 151, but I mean, you're going to need it eventually, so just stick it in the bank.
I got that suit hemlock from here too. I don't know if that was on the list or not.
I don't see it on here yet, but let me scroll all the way down and see if it says on the list. Poison comes in 16 different flavors. Berserker Madness, Blind, -2 attack, Bristle Haste, bonus speed to attack, nice. Contact,
Hey.
direct damage. What's up?
Sorry. Do you want to add this chanter? Because I was gonna watch a movie with my boy, but I do need to know how to get out of this damn place.
Yeah, we could use the crowd control just in case.
Yeah.
Are you sure that's what you want to do, Donald?
Yeah, because we got a new. Well, it's Demi's favorite movie, man. That's what we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch a new Star Trek, dude.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, I bought it. So, oh, you got 3 coming. But I'll wait. Do you guys mind showing me the way out, or should I just sneak and hide and figure it out myself, or what do you guys want to do?
I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
I might be able
I
to
don't
figure
know.
it out. I just don't point me in a direction or something, maybe. Oh,
If I had Invis, I'd be able to lead you right through this whole area.
Well, the enchanter has invis. You can do
well,
with
no, I
the.
have sneak and hide, man. I'm not worried about that. I just don't know whether I'm supposed to go left, right, or back or front. I don't even know where I am, to be honest.
Oh,
See
I
this
can at least
door?
point you in, and then I could describe to you where you're going after that.
Go back
Yeah,
to
'cause-
that door I'm looking at.
Because I don't think anything sees through Rogan.
I don't think so. I think you should be fine.
Yeah, I don't. Nothing in here sees through rogue.
That was 100.
I believe. I think it's Soul B that does.
So, which way? I'm sorry.
This way.
Just go back.
Go through this door. Go
Yeah.
back
You
out
following me?
through those other doors. And you'll see a
Yeah.
set of steps and go up the steps.
Here you go, man.
When you get all the way to the end of that, turn right. And
Hold
you'll
on,
go
hold
down and you'll see another set of steps. Go up the steps. Go all the way to there where you hit a wall.
Yeah, it's like
The
you're
left,
waiting like.
And
Yeah.
you
Dude,
should recognize
yeah.
where you're at.
So you're going this way.
P99wiki.com.
Go straight.
Yeah.
Apps.
Oh, that's cool, man. Don't worry about it.
You there with me?
I'll figure. Yeah, I'm behind.
What rogue don't know his way around?
And you don't go, dude. I'm a brand new rogue. You don't go through those traps, right? You go to the right.
No.
No.
You go down that little stairway, and go
All right,
all the
I'll
way.
figure it out.
Go straight all the way down that stairway, guys. I'm pulling some. And whoever's leader, go ahead and toss her an invite. When you get all the way down to the end, you're gonna take a right. When you get down to the end, what you should see is a lava pit, and on your right hand side there should be a wall that you can follow and a stairway you go up.
Okay.
And if you
That
see
helps,
that,
thank you.
if you see that, let me know. I'll give you further instructions. I just don't want you to get
Back
too
it up.
confused. Back it up, guys.
Yeah, there's lava pits.
They're both really
Stairway. Yeah. I've been in this zone a lot, but not this deep, man. So I don't know where the hell I am. All right, so now I'm going up.
You went up the stairs?
Yep.
You want to go straight until you hit a wall, and you're going to have a T section, so you can go left or you can go right. You want to go left. And you're going to follow that all the way down straight until you get to a small bridge.
Yeah, I'm good, man. I think I know where I am now. I think.
Well, we got clarity now.
But thank you guys. I mean, I hate to be such a
I could use
noobish,
some
but I
bread.
really didn't know where the hell I was, guys.
That's right, man. We all like that at some point.
Yeah, I know exactly where I am now. That's why I was like, maybe I should have been paying attention on my way here in case we die. That way I can drag you guys out, you know? So that's a part of being a rogue, right? Knowing directions?
Yep. Yeah, we got clarity and haste now. We're good.
That was good. Not bad experience, though. I made like 20% or better.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm all. I went up from 53 to 83. I made 30%.
And I'll
Right
loot
on.
those weeds for you, man. Hold on to them.
All right, right on. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm going to have to check it out, especially, like, you know, it sounds like it's not too hard to get, like, you know, maybe 50 at least, you know what I mean?
Well, the beginning ones I had never even heard of. I don't know where you get like charcoal from or the jack-o'-lantern heads. I'm guessing maybe Unrest, but I've never seen them there.
Charcoal, I'm thinking, is Mistmore, is what I'm thinking. Charcoal.
Ah, that's like a hard way to start. You got to go to Mistmore
Yeah,
to
back
start
again,
your level 1.
Well, if you have to wait till 23 anyway, that's about the pawn age, you know what I mean, or so to speak, for a pawn group. 20.
All right, met up, guys, met up.
Really, I didn't go over there until I was like 30, but I think I went a little late. I stayed in Unrest for a while.
If you go to, well, not Unrest, Mistmore. If you go to
Mistmore,
Mistmore and you're 30, you need to be in the graveyard at least. I mean,
Yeah.
the pawn's like green by then.
I'm still getting some experience in there.
Because like 20 to
Minimal
25 is
experience
pond, I think. Something like that. But anyway, guys, sorry to bail on you early, but we
don't worry
kind
about
of
it,
had
dude.
plans to watch a movie together today, so
Yeah, enjoy it, man. Star Trek.
Yeah. it's good stuff.
Tell Captain
Hope
Kirk
it's
I
not
said
a
hey.
J.J. Abrams Star Trek.
All right, guys, I'll talk to you later. Have a good night.
All right, later, man.
See ya.
Yeah.
Tell Thum I
Bye.
said bye. I didn't tell him bye. See you.
No bigger than a squirrel.
Whirl.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the new Star Trek ones, but I'm glad there's people out there who are still watching them. Keep that series going. Keep the Star Trek alive. Maybe
I
one day
heard
they
the
will
guy-
revamp it and do a good job on it.
I heard that the guy who plays Chekhov in the new movies got killed.
Pop.
That's the Harold and Kumar guys, right? I knew one of them.
know. I never really watched them.
Of course, you have the guy who plays Scotty doing those comedy shows. So I was happy they put him in there. And they were supposed to have Scotty's son.
I do so much damage with this staff, I really do.
Yeah, that's why everybody loves it, man.
That's why
That's
it's
why
so
you give it
valuable,
to,
man. That's
Soju.
why it's the price it is, man. Look how hard I'm hitting. I just hit for 71.
That's why I give it to Soju later on, right? That's what I heard.
It's on the
Yeah.
grapevine.
Yeah,
You know,
I'll give
there have been times that I've been tempted to liquidate certain items just to buy one.
I can see why. I mean, if you're doing 78 damage with that, although you have some pretty decent equipment on your guy, to be honest, but
Scepter Mastery, I love it.
No, I mean look at the ratio on this thing, man. Look at the ratio.
Oh, it's crazy. 2830, right?
29-30.
Yeah, I mean, it's nuts.
Look at the ratio on it.
that's
It's awesome when soloing. When it's such a proc at 50, it's great for soloing. Or if you're the tank.
yeah. The 100 blows, I think, is supposed to do like like over 100 damage per hit, right? Or am I wrong on that
Yeah,
one?
it does 100.
250? It's 250.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And
Yeah,
if I
but look how
stop-
heavy that thing is.
It doesn't even matter. Like that's why you want to lower all the other weight that you have. But
Yep.
I mean, if you're doing 250 as a
pop.
proc, and then at this level he's doing 78, so I imagine by the time you get to level 50, what do you think you guys are doing by then? 150?
More
I
than
don't
that,
know.
probably.
I've seen people do. I've seen guys that in my guild have this, and they've hit over for over 100 with this staff. A couple times in a row, actually.
So yeah, if you're proccing it, I mean, if you're hitting it at over 100 and then proccing at 250, that's some serious damage.
Yep. That's why I got this thing.
And you throw some haste in there, and you're good.
Yeah, I've already got I've got 27% haste on me right now.
Yeah, it's crazy when you
Yeah,
get a
RBG?
super twink here. Me and my bro dueled here with a warrior cleric, and we both had fungies. So I guess she's a twink as well. Did you see what Corvela said? He said, "Wow, that's a crappy weapon."
He doesn't understand. He's just jealous. He wants it for Thusk. All right, we can move. We can move.
I have to give that that Cane of Tranquility that I got to Thusk, because I think somebody was saying it's pretty good. It's like right on par with the Knuckle Dusters, and I already have the Knuckle Dusters on mine. So
You hear Chupa?
he might not be. He might.
What's
might have
that?
slipped away.
Oh, we're getting ready to move again, man.
All right.
I just don't want you to die. You hear, Liar?
Yeah, which way?
Right here.
That way?
Yeah, we're going through this door right here. Come around this way. Watch, there's a trap through the floor over there on that side.
Oh, look at the walls. They're sparkling. That's cool.
I think that's either supposed to be rubies or lava running to the wall.
I think it's-
rubies, probably. Gems of some sort. Seems you have stick envy. Okay, well. When it comes to that one, yeah, a little bit. Oh, 25.
Congrats, man. Awesome.
Oh, grats. I just hit for 75 there and then 69 there. Once for 75 and once for 69 in a row. That's
I
awesome.
don't like you right now, ZK. I don't like you at all right now.
I'm sorry, man.
I want a tea staff. Let's go to KC.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good luck to even getting it to freaking spawn, man. Thing's super rare.
Yeah, and what do you gotta be? You gotta be in the right courtyard for that one, or the basement?
The left one. The left courtyard.
Left courtyard?
Yep.
It depends on who's pulling for you. I mean, I've seen people in the right courtyard get it too.
Yeah.
I was in the right courtyard when it dropped for when I was in a group once, and I lost by 2 freaking points.
Oof. Oh, that would suck so bad. Yeah, I think we were in the right courtyard when we saw the mob spawn for the first time and you guys were talking about it, so that's why I was thinking it was in that one.
It's in both, depending on... I mean, he can spawn anywhere up there.
We capped those areas for a long time, and I don't think we've only seen them, but, like, what, twice, maybe? The mob that spawns it, so... That is not a common drop.
What, the staff?
No, the mob itself. I mean, he just does not appear very often. Oh, you got an ad.
No, I think it's for pet. Nope. Where did we go?
We're still back. We're still back.
Okay. What I like about playing the monk too, AC, is that you get so used to knowing the zones better because you're pulling.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
It helps, you know, if you ever die, even on a cleric or a shaman, just to be able to get back to your body, knowing that, oh, around this room, there's usually like 2 mobs that will see you, so let me go the other route. You know, just kind of knowing that knowledge that you wouldn't otherwise possess.
Dude, why am I here?
What do you mean?
By the time I get enough time to slow it, it's like almost dead.
Well, you
why
know,
are you giving me worms?
You're getting experience?
Trying to give me worms.
I'm not doing too much damage, to be honest. I'm just doing melee. And my melee is all over the place. I'll do like 1 point of damage or I'll do 27. So like just anywhere within that range. That last fight I did, a couple of them were just 1s and 4s, so. Yeah, I think Velx is a good idea.
About to add some damage to this.
What are you going to put up?
My two-hander.
Take my word. She's saying that most girls are insane? Is she a girl or is she a guy?
That's a dude. That's a dude. Come on, it's a dude.
99.9% of the female characters that you see are dudes. I'm sorry to bust your bubbles, but that's how it is in this game.
Who's bubble?
Yeah,
Not
Doom
my
knows
bubble.
I'm a dude and he's flirting with me.
I was busting Thoom's bubbles, unfortunately.
Thoom knows they're dudes and he's happy with it. He's like, yeah, how you doing?
Don't matter what's behind the screen. It's what's right in front of my face.
Yeah, I never understood that. I know a lot of guys will say like eye candy if they have to look at their character for so many hours. They'd rather look at a female butt than a male one. I could kind of understand that a little bit, but not really. Because when I look at my guy, I'm always like, oh, my guy looks cool, man. Like I need to get him better arms and better sleeve or leggings or something. But I'm like, this is a cool looking dude.
Alright, well we killed all the mobs, so we can wait for respawns if we want. Actually, I'll pull back. There's some spawn in here.
Ah, there you go.
Get on the shaman first.
I think the other one's rooted.
I'm pulling it back. Oh, he's gonna dispel me. Awesome.
Let me know what you lose. I'm only giving you 3 buffs right now, by the way. Protect,
Yeah,
strength, and regen.
I lost tech.
Protect. All right, coming right
Yeah,
up.
I'm blinded. I'm blinded. I don't know what's going on.
All right, you're good right there. Move forward a little bit, ZK. Right there.
Is that a pet?
Yeah, I can't attack him.
She may have petted it. Yeah, she may have. You lost protect. Is all you lost?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Do a refresh for everybody.
AC, is that tank bag full?
Almost. I got 1 space left.
Okay, and then we can fight our way out and then go sell and then come back if you guys want.
All right.
heads up, she's
We
gonna
don't have
release
to
it.
leave the
She's gonna
zone.
release it.
There's a merchant in the zone. 2, actually.
Oh, is there a merchant in the zone?
Yeah, 2.
Where at?
Over at the castle where the gnomes are, there's a
Can't-
merchant. That's actually where you buy the tink bag.
Oh,
And,
that's true.
But
and
he can't.
there's a
he can't
merchant goblin. Over
yeah, he
on
can't sell. He can't sell at the gnome, man.
Yeah, I can't sell there, but Corvallis could.
Well, kill these enough and you will be able to.
I still have space on the other bags too, so I mean I can always put stuff in there and have 2 backpacks full. Are we killing this or?
It's a pet.
Maybe
It's a
not.
pet.
She might be holding on to it until it breaks. Who knows? All right, protect's up, guys.
Thanks, man. Alright, I've got 3 incoming.
I'm not gonna be rooting anymore. I'm gonna let the enchanter do her thing.
Okay.
I gotta do an assist button though, don't I?
Flame
Oh, I
Goblin?
certainly do.
I'm mending. Oh, it failed.
Oh, snap.
Failed.
Is somebody doing an AoE damage spell?
Oh, Lar.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah, you probably don't want to do it with
Dude,
the enchanter.
Don't be doing AoE in here with the enchanter, man.
Ugh, jeez, her freaking pet. Keep thinking that's a mob.
Her pet or mine?
Her pet.
Oh,
Which one are you on, AC?
Flame Goblin? I was on her pet there for a second.
aim it. Flame goblins could not possibly get any worse. Where's the merchant faction?
Now the merchant's always dubious, man. Doesn't matter on your faction.
Merchant's dubious to who? Everybody?
Yep,
The one out in the Druid Ring or the one in here?
the one in here. But he won't sell you if you're dubious.
Oh, okay. But he won't attack you either.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, it's the kobolds that give you the faction. Never mind.
Doom is the only one who'd be able to sell them, but I'm more than fine giving them to him if he's up for it.
Now the enchanter could.
I forget exactly how it works. You ever see the thing on Cartoon Network where there are two guys singing?
Ren and Stimpy?
But they said I got choose. I have no idea. I have no idea what they're talking about. Who? Yeah.
Chubs is like a slang word for small penis.
No, I get that. I'm just saying I have no idea what they're talking about. I think they're in a conversation with Doom at the moment, and you know where that can go down the rabbit hole pretty fast.
Down the rabbit hole. Down the septic hole. And they'll come up grinning about it. Oh god, my neck is so stiff.
Dude, we're just killing these so fast. This is freaking sweet. We're just murdering.
You want me to pull at the same time, and we can make sure everything's clear?
DPS galore.
Yeah, you can help me. We would.
Oh, I just fell down that hole.
Oh,
is there a mob down there?
I'm behind you. I'm behind you, dude. Yeah, there was one.
Alright, yeah, we got 3 of them. 3 of them and a goblin.
Yeah,
there they are.
Didn't realize there was a trap
Yeah,
door on the...
I told you there was a trap door in here. We had to stick to that wall.
Well, I knew there was a trap door, but if you go straight up ahead and you're sticking to the wall, you still fall down it, so...
I'm really surprised my fire-based spells are affecting these guys.
Yeah,
especially
so
at such a low level. Surprised as hell, actually.
Alright, you pull those, I'll pull the ones further in.
Yeah. Careful of that pit.
Incoming. Yeah, we'll just keep the pools coming, AC. That way the XP never stops flowing.
Yeah.
My mend is down, by the way.
Oh, he resisted that one.
Alright, I got a goblin coming in. He's slowed, so it's going to take him a while.
That's my heavy hitter right there.
How's your guys' mana, by the way?
I'm above about 80.
I'm at 50 right now.
30 helps a lot.
And I'm losing it right now. Strength incoming. Don't leave yet.
Or something?
Yeah, thanks, man.
That fire goblin charmed or just standing there rooted?
It sounds like she might have a cold. She okay?
Oh yeah, that's the girl. No, she's got allergies or something going on. It looks like.
How old is she?
It's the time of the year for him, for sure.
She sounds young, like 3 or 4.
No, it's my 6-year-old.
Yeah, you would think around wintertime that the allergies would go away. The trees would stop shooting out all
Gets worse.
Yeah, seems like
Depends on where you're at.
The air gets drier.
Both of you have strength and protect, right? And region.
Yep.
I think so.
I've got haste as well.
Oh, here we go. Finally, the goblin's coming in.
I've got
50%. Oh no, 62.
I'm at 92% XP. Oh, we already got 3 in camp. This should be fun.
Oh, you
Which
pulled
one are
2
you
more? I'm on the Inferno
four.
Goblin.
Okay.
Agree. This one that I'm on right now is not letting me freaking slow it.
That's okay. We'll kill him.
There we go. Everything should be slowed.
Alright, after this we should let the meta minute AC, because this was a kind of a big pull. I didn't know we had 3 in camp plus these.
Well, I pulled one earlier. I pulled him with a slow, and I guess he got hung up somewhere. And he took us time getting here, so eventually pulled 2 others with him. So
If you pull the slow from somewhere else, they'll take their time coming back, and if they see a shorter route, they will just turn around and go a different way altogether. And it looks like Thume, it might be going LinkedIn.
probably Page. No, he's not on that thing. I don't really need the clarity, but it does help in those big fights. I can heal myself.
Oh, that's bad. Never mind.
Do you have a fungi on Sequoia?
Yeah.
Wow, we got 2 fungis here in the group.
Yep. Master Race.
It's nuts.
XR Lizard. XR's Master Race.
I coordinate better, though. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, your whole outfit matches right now.
Well, minus sleeves.
Yeah.
AC looks like something just went after you, bro.
Her pet. What the hell? That is not a legal target, Master.
It's because you dotted it before she recharmed it.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, so he don't like me. But I'm coming back. I got 1 in tow.
Is that the Testament to Veneer on Corvallis? The book?
It might be.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
He has some decent stuff on his guy.
Yeah, see, he's attacking you, so just wait until the dot fades, and then, you know, go and pull, because if you pull right now, AC, it'll follow you.
Well, that's alright. I mean, it's not like it's going to harm anything. I'm not going far. I think she thinks I'm ninja looting, so she's trying to get in there as fast as possible and beat me to it.
Oh yeah, we should probably tell her that you're master looting.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. You guys can if you want, but I'm just saying. Oh, somebody's killed the entire entrance area.
That might be us. Nobody's died. Has anybody died?
No, nobody's died.
Yeah.
You know, I've got a shaman here. I'm rooted.
I got a wizard incoming as well.
Oh, he resisted me on that one.
Tanner could use a
I think
heal.
I got something beaten on me.
Oh boy.
What's up? I just pulled 2.
No, I meant Channer's dead.
How
I'm
did
rooted.
How did she die?
I don't know, but I'm rooted.
Oh, she got backstabbed.
Yeah, I didn't see her health until ZK said something. It was down to 2%.
Yeah, she got backstabbed. 1 hit.
Incoming damage shield on Sequoia.
My cleric's
No,
over
don't
in...
damage shield me, dude.
Why?
Oh, Doom
Corvallis
got
just,
out
yeah, he
too.
just fell down, so he's gonna get some aggro down there. Actually, I think he's gonna die here. Looks like he's getting attacked by something. He's probably lost. I'll jump down there in a second. Let's kill this guy.
I'll jump down there and
Okay, I'll finish this off then.
I'll feign death and see where he's at.
I will pull my cleric up and run him over here.
Oh, this guy's resisting me.
Because I think you guys can handle it without me here. I think ZK can.
Oh, where'd that
can take
second
him.
one come from?
I don't know where he went, but
Hey,
yeah,
ZK, he's up here with us.
Yeah,
He's up here with us.
Corvallis
he
brought him.
he can die.
I'm trying to pull it off of him.
I got him. There we go.
I've got 2 incoming.
That could be.
That could be bad.
I mean, I think we got it, but it's gonna be
I'm
sticky.
getting on the shaman first. Yeah, we don't have any crowd control. We got a
What
root.
else hit me?
I'm slowed too.
I'm dead.
Oh, Galandra's dead.
Sorry, I couldn't feign them. They kept casting on me.
Yeah. Sequoia's
I'm
going
about
down.
to go down too. Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna be a wipe.
Just as our rogue leaves.
Well, it was just we got that enchanter backstab, and then Thum fell down the hole and got a whole bunch more. Yeah, if you guys want to let him know, I'll bring my cleric. Corvallis is almost dead.
Should have went ahead.
Sorry
and
guys, I didn't mean to bring those other ones, but
Nah, it's alright.
I didn't know.
I'm blind. Probably dying.
Yeah, you're
Going
at 27. You're at 27%. I'm sitting here feigning death. You're at 2%. You're dead.
So close to killing that one. Okay, well,
Consent me. Everybody consent me.
this guy's bound all the way over in Grob, too. Gonna be a long run.
Did you get it?
I got it.
Okay.
All right, AC, where you at with Demiro?
Common tunnels?
Okay.
What, you gonna switch over?
I'm not there right now. I'm actually over there.
Yeah, I could actually use a port on my SK more than my cleric. My cleric can just run it. Or the cleric can just run it. This corner will take about 20 minutes to get there.
You're in Grob. All right, so I'll switch over to Chupa.
Oh, you don't have to. I mean, I'm just saying.
Nah, it'd be easier that way.
I got a regen, so I can't be messing around. I'm trying to figure out remember my way out of here.
Are you lost, or you need directions?
I'm just feign deathing for a minute, letting my fungi regen.
Yeah. There's no rush, man. I'll be over there in a minute with my cleric anyway, so I can always run in there and help you get the... Ooh, somebody's selling the Death Shroud that I got for 1.7k. That's not bad.
Of course, my feign death fucking fails.
Did
Sorry
you
for the line, but that's stupid.
did you die?
No, I'm not dead. It just fails at the wrong time.
Serpent Sight 2. What was Serpent's Sight that sees in the dark, right?
Yeah. Okay. I'm over here. If well, let me get Calandra.
Jesus, this is ridiculous.
What the hell?
Did fail again?
Oh.
Yeah.
Could-
Zone if you have to, liar, don't die again.
I'm not near the zone. I'm going to die. What the hell? There was nothing in the room and they just poofed right in top of me and started hitting me.
Oh, this is the Soul B entrance. Of course it is.
Did you? Oh my god. Yeah, that's the wrong way, dude.
Yeah, I realize that now. I'm trying to help you guys get your corpse recovered, but what can you do?
I should be able to walk through the zone without even getting attacked. I'm thinking at 56, but
I don't know. As long as you don't sit down.
right. I mean, I shouldn't have to. I'm just dragging. Yeah, I think that was just bad luck. We had, you know, Enchanter took on an unfortunate hit right off the bat, and then Thum falling down inside that little pit by accident as well.
Was that her pet that backstabbed her?
I'm not sure. Like, I guess any one of them is able to do that. I guess she just had her back turned
She
the wrong
got one
way.
shot.
Yeah, she pretty much did, man. She only had like 2% or something like that by the time I saw what ZK was talking about, and my heal was legit just a fraction of a second off.
Yeah, I mean, 2% is worthless. 2% is going to get you that low health aggro, and no matter where you're standing, you're going to
And that's what it was, yeah. I mean, and granted, Shaman and Druid heals at this level would have given her maybe another 5%, if that. She would have died no matter what.
Yeah. I had no idea the backstabs were that severe, you know. But, you know,
Cloth
Enchantress,
wearers, man.
no
Yeah.
hit points, no hit points whatsoever.
I found the entrance. I think it's the entrance. Yeah, I'm close to it.
Corpse button.
Let me know when you get over there, Chupa, and I'll switch back over, and then like, get the port and camp back over to this guy. That way you don't have to wait.
No problems.
Yeah, I think later on, didn't they add a feature in there where you could get a res on your character even when you weren't on? And as long as you logged on within like the next 20 minutes or something, you'd see the little box there?
I don't remember that.
I don't remember that either, no. I don't know.
No, that was never a thing, AC.
No? Kind of wish it would have been. That would have been nice on live. Make it super easy.
Oh, that would have been too easy.
Nah, too easy. Too easy would have been to walk up to a NPC in Nexus and say, hey, I died, give me my experience back. And then he just cast a res on you automatically no matter what zone you're in. Like that would have been too easy.
Oh, that would have been horribly hard.
Alright, I got you dragged. The Enchanter dragged. I'm going back for more corpses. Oh, and of course I just fell in the fucking lava.
Oh, you pulled a nono.
You guys know you love corpse runs, man. They make things interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna die here.
Just make sure you know where you're at so I can
Oh,
find you.
his fist is burning. He's burning, man. Turn him over. He's burning. He's burning.
Yep, I'm dead.
Where'd you die in the lava?
Right at the entrance.
Oh, okay. Give me consent. I'll pull your corpse out. I'm almost there.
All right, see whenever you have time.
All right, I'll switch back over in a second.
Take your time. I'm right outside the city on the right-hand side.
Okay. In the middle of the zone. Let me get to the zone line out camp.
Is this gonna be a clicky res or what is this?
Yeah, it's a clicky
Oh,
res.
okay. I only take clicky reses, you know.
I've actually had people comment because they were watching the stream videos and they're like, they've actually had people turn them down on a 96% res because they wanted clickies. And I'm like, I didn't think that was going to be a thing. I thought we were joking about that. But if somebody actually does it, I'm going to slap them, is all I'm saying. Because that...
Just make a list.
Like, why in the world would any... I don't get it. I mean, it's costing me mana. It's not costing them anything.
Res snobs.
Like, maybe back in the early days, if people didn't quite understand that clicky reses were the exact same thing, but I think everybody knows now, so 96% res is the highest you get.
Here on P99 anyways.
Yeah, I think later on they did 100% or something at some level, but...
Actually, no, it's still 96% on live.
Yeah, there is 100% res, but I don't remember what it's for.
Yeah, through an AA.
That's an AA, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, through an AA, but other than that, it's an actual still 96%.
Hey, Mind Monk. How you doing, man? I see Gamer live stream. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of live streams lately, so just kind of hanging out. Last night I was doing one for I think about 8 hours, and then I lost power at the end. So if you guys were watching last night, I do apologize for that. Not much I can do when it's raining and something gets hit out there.
Better go get a generator. What?
I've thought about it. I've thought about getting one of those ones for at least like a half an hour charge rate on it, so that if I do lose power, I don't immediately have my computer shut down on me like that. Alright, I am... Are you set on the left or the right side? Oh, there you go.
You can still say boo to the NPCs. The NPCs that are still there.
Oh, they haven't taken them out yet?
No, they haven't taken them out yet. There's the dwarf at the Freeport camp, because I'm bound to Freeport, and I said boo to him, and he, pretty hilarious.
Not bad, just chilling. What about... Was about to get in game and thought I would check what's going on.
My corpses are at the zone line. Alright, I'm gonna re-invisi and go back for someone else's corpse.
I'm still in the lava.
You're still alive?
Are you?
No,
Straight down?
I'm dead. I need a drag.
Oh, yeah. I'll pull your corpse up. My guy's bound right there. Or not bound, he's camped out right there.
Whirling Fizz target.
Get my spell.
Yeah, I think they need to bring the server down to get rid of all these NPCs.
Maybe, but they probably won't do that anytime soon. Just because there's really no need for it right now. It's not
Give me consent, ZK. I got your target.
Alright.
Yeah, we're just chilling over here in Sol A, and we were doing really well there until our Enchanter got backstabbed. Nearly one-shotted. It was like 98% of her life in one shot, so that low-health aggro finished her off for sure.
Did you get it, Alyra?
Yep. I heard the spruce coming up out of the water.
Alright, cap it back to the other guy.
The thing is with the backstabs and enchanters, man, and other clothies, is they don't have a lot of HP, so the backstabs will practically one-shot them.
Yeah.
Gotta keep that ruin up.
Yep.
What levels do you get that? Is it like a low-level one, or...?
They have different runes at low levels.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she probably got a little complacent. I'm like, we were kicking butt, man. We were kicking some serious butt in there, so... It's easy to get lazy. Last night...
I was waiting for, the skies to part and the lightning to strike down through CK staff.
Okay, this Cinder Goblin Shaman sees invisible. I can't help you out anymore.
With, like, the powers combined, I'm Captain Planet kind of thing? I mean...
No. The ones are back by the pit.
Oh, yeah?
He's gonna...
Yeah, I got the one here in the lava.
He's gonna bust out of his...
He had a gate out.
His monk form, and all of a sudden you see ZK standing there with the Brainicazic Thule and his epic, and like, ha 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 ha. Get jokes on you guys. ZK is actually pretty uber for those of you who haven't seen his characters before. He doesn't like to brag, but I do, because, I like to see the stuff that's on his character and just be like drooling all over the place. But we had him down in the king room, and he was able to tank most of the mobs down there just as good, if not better, than the tank we had. So that tells you something, considering he's a shaman. And I thought that was just, yeah, something you don't see very, very often. Not that shamans suck, but, you know, usually you can't tank just as good.
I've seen better. Yeah.
I think all he's missing... I think he's missing, like, what'd you say, like 4 slots? Best in slot, and everything else is already best in slot, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, so
What are you waiting for, dude?
I gotta mem the spell, dude.
No, not you. ZK. ZK's wasting time playing with the lobies. Go get your best in slot. Come on, let's go.
Dude, I gotta wait for the dragons to spawn, man.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I can just go and kill them.
I'm about to go LinkedIn.
Alright, I'm getting neats. That's all I see over here. Is there anybody else? I see Whirling Fist.
ZK's right there next to you, yeah.
Oh, I see Galandra.
Hold on, I'm not. I gotta leave the game to come back.
That's alright, I'll get ZK first.
My game froze up. ZK's Whirling Fish should be there too.
Let's see. Did anybody get consent from Doom?
No, well, at least not that I'm aware of.
No,
I
he
tried to
never
go
consents
back,
to
but
me.
there's a mob that sees through my Invisi.
I think he's lagging too bad.
Yeah,
If the other people want to appreciate your 96% res, I will.
right. I hope so. I hope somebody appreciates it, guys. All right, let me.
If I must.
What's up?
If I must.
I don't see your body here.
Mine's not there yet.
Oh, are you dragging it now? Oh crap!
Nope.
She's gonna
Nope,
die.
I'm not dragging it.
ZK, can you move yet? There's a mob over here.
No, I can't move.
Did she die again?
No, but she's about to. I'm gonna load something up, or not. Yeah, she's gonna die.
I can't move at all.
I don't have a direct damage spell up. Let me see if I can.
Oh, if only if I was closer.
All right, so it's attacking me now. That's good. I'll sit here.
Arizona out. Oh, she can't walk.
No, it's on me. It's on me. I'll bring
I
it
was,
over to you,
saying, I was
ZK.
gonna have her
I
zone
can kill
out,
it.
but
There you go.
Over here, I could kill it.
backup's on the way.
There's Galandra. You ready for your res, man?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, and I dememmed it. Never mind.
You dememmed it. Oh man.
If you had a clicky.
Yeah, you know, one day when I get the fungi.
I'll buy it for 25 copper.
Yeah, I'm not selling it for that cheap. I'm selling it full price.
That's the going price, dude.
That's a Lars going price. It ain't my going price.
That's what it's
I
worth.
never said.
I'll tell you what. I'll sell it for 25 copper if you sell me the Cleric Epic for 25 copper. We'll do a straight
Sure.
deal. Yeah.
Sure.
And waterfront property over in Arizona too, right?
No. We each gotta get it though. I'll get you the epic. You get me my fungi.
Was that the one off of my equipped corpse?
Yeah. You have another one?
Yeah, there's 2 here.
All right.
I better leave that one alone just in case.
Just right click it and find out which one it is.
You
Well,
got
not right click it, but target and see.
Unbelievable. You got to be kidding me. At level 56, I can't go through the zone without getting aggro.
And that one says 2 hours. Where's my other one?
I told you might not be able to, man.
And he rooted me? He actually got a spell to land on me?
Dude, go back to the zone line, man. I'm almost there.
Oh my god, what in the world? This is ridiculous. Alright, his read didn't last long at least. I'm bringing in a wizard.
I wouldn't do that, man. We can't move at all.
Well, I got heals. I'm just saying. I need somebody to
I can't move. I can't come and help you, man.
I know.
You
I can bring it to you.
Res effects.
Yep. Okay, I can move now.
Oh man, it hit her. There you go.
Stop pulling stuff, AC.
Well, you know. What can I say?
Dude.
Damn clerics.
Well,
Come
you know,
on, man.
level 56, you can't go through Soul A. Like, there's something wrong. Because if Thum came through here, in fact, he has in the past, they don't even touch him. And he's a lower level
Well,
than I am, so.
Thum isn't a little high elf lady
How did
cleric.
they know? Like, how did they know? They're
It's the
just supposed
helmet, dude. Everybody can tell.
They're just supposed to be like stupid NPCs that just like, oh, 56, I'm leaving him alone.
We
No.
we still gotta get Thum's corpse.
Yeah. And I don't see mine here either, so.
Yeah, I didn't get you. I tried. If somebody can give me an invis, I can grab it.
I'm almost there, dude.
Who you going in there with?
It's running. It's running. Root it.
I got Soju.
There's my other one, Demi.
Oh, yeah, you should be
Root it.
doing fine. I'm rooting. You still able to hit him?
Yeah, he's dead.
Alright.
Are
Are you killing everything as you go?
Boom, 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 boom.
We can go since we're here at the zone line. We can. No, I'm back at the entrance now.
No, for Chupa. Oh, yeah, there you are. No, you're not.
I was gonna say since we're all here at the entrance and we just wiped, we might as well go sell our bricks and stuff.
Yeah, hey, Richard, how you doing, man? Did you just get off of work?
Get him in the Skype
Ricardo.
call. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, if you want to join us on Skype, man, although if you're at work, completely understand.
Just call in sick, Richard.
Unless he's already there. Hey, boss, I feel sick. Can I go home? You don't look sick.
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah, let me consent you. I don't see your name in the zone.
It's zoned in.
Just now?
Yep. You do. Get out. Yeah.
Oh, Soju.
Dude.
I dug my corpse out from under all the other corpses.
You're going to get attacked by everything, too, right?
Probably.
Hey, I'm in
Where
debt.
does
Say
clockwork
that.
come from? Oh, that's somebody's pet.
Gnomish conjuring pet. Oh, that's why they're indifferent unless the main mob attacks.
Anybody hear anything from Thum? Is he
He's
consenting?
talking to
Or?
her.
Okay,
He's
so
talking.
tell him to consent Soju.
Got it already.
Okay.
I hope I remember where we were. Nope, that's not it.
Down by
Over by
those...
Singe.
I think you know. You probably know. It's over by that name guy you camped a lot. He's at work right now. Chupa P99, you sexy man, you.
Man, oh my goodness, there's a lot of goblins. And I don't want to get anybody in trouble, so...
You flap him?
Nah, of course they see.
I'll be right
They
back.
casted on me, but it's just, okay, they all gonna die now.
Alright, I'll come for you.
I'll be right back.
Just in case.
And where's it going dead next?
Looks like you made it pretty far. Oh, yeah, there you go. Of course. I'm an idiot.
Oh, where did you sit down?
I sat down. I'm an idiot. I don't even have to do anything. I just got to be in the room, sit down, and they're like, oh, hey, a cleric. How about this? How about if I sit down in the next room? That might work. You guys don't get to see anything, but I don't get aggro. There we go, kind
You
of.
don't know about that. They might aggro you through the floor. Hey, some cleric sitting on the ceiling above us. Get him!
There we go. Oh, man, you're wrecking face in there, dude.
There's somebody opening a beer.
Wish.
Sharing.
Or a Coke.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, man. Gotta have one.
Loot them up, AC. Do, 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 do. Do, do. No, not that. No, not that way either.
That's straight
There.
ahead. All the way.
Yep. Oh man, I didn't consent myself.
You need to consent yourself.
Pulled a couple of other ones for you. This one. Oh, and I didn't consent you either.
Yeah, we gotta switch over and do that. Consent yourself. And then we can just drag ourselves out, all 3 corpses out. These are the last 3, right?
I think so, yeah. All right, let me switch over.
I'm gonna switch over real quick and consent myself, and then we'll go from there. Make a Mac for it though. Goblin, there you go. Die.
You don't have a consent or a corpse button?
I do. I'm going to make one to drag both though.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, guys, recovering from a wipe. It's nice when you have higher level characters. You don't got to fight your way back in butt naked. Although the mugs, one of the reasons I like playing them is even butt naked, they do some serious damage.
Yes, they do.
May not be able to take the hits as well, but yeah, that's what Mint is for.
Hand to hand, man. Hand to hand.
Do you train? You train your hand to hand every so often? You like take one of your weapons off, or
maxed out every level?
I haven't trained my hand to hand in a while, but I should. I should go in there and
because you're still learning, young one.
Yeah, it has to be off of a mob you get experience off of, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I've been doing too much soloing with them, I think, over in Lower Guck for a long time there, so I didn't have the luxury. No, it was Lower Guck right at the entrance on the undead side.
You're almost 40. Yeah, you're right.
This might take me a minute, by the way. I gotta switch accounts.
Yeah, consent me as well, just in case it doesn't work for some weird reason.
Yep.
I'm literally at 9 weight without my T-staff on.
Wow, that's nice. Those tink bags, dude. I think that's because you're wearing all black, the Black Panther, right?
Yep, and I'm all wearing all lightweight stuff too.
What's the fungi tunic weigh? I don't think I've ever looked at the weight on it. 2 pounds? Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Hold on, you're at 9 weight with all your gear?
Yeah.
And all your bags?
Yeah.
All his bags are tinks.
So, well, all my bags but one are a tink, and damn, dude, I'm still a fat cow.
Why, what are you weighing on yours? Like
yeah,
13, 14?
I have my T-staff off, and I weigh 9, I'm 9 pounds. That's my weight.
I'll have to check. I'm gonna check when I get back on. It sure as hell ain't no 9 pounds, though.
Yeah, I think the closest I've gotten down is like 15 pounds. And that's with like 1 stack of food, 1 stack of water, and no backpacks.
You don't need water.
Yeah, I just don't like seeing that message over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
Used to it.
But yeah, I can't believe it's 9 pounds, man. That's crazy.
That's nuts. Because you have panther skin, right?
Yeah, I've got a full set. Yeah, you helped me get the Black Panther skin, man. You should know that.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty much best in slot to get raid gear for monks.
Yeah, that panther skin is freaking amazing, dude. I got that stuff, and I can see the difference right away.
It's a game changer.
Oh yeah. I just need to get my epic now and the Rebel Whistling Fist. I'm thinking about changing my surname though, to be honest. Rolling Fist, Whistling Fist, so I would do that.
How do you change your surname? Do you have to petition?
Yeah, you have to petition it. Yep, unfortunately you have to put in a petition to do that.
Did you not get it?
No, I'm just looking to find out why I weigh so much.
How much you weigh?
1, 2, 3... I'm at 20 right now.
Ooh, yeah, you must have something on you.
Well, Charlotte Pack, but that's 0.4 weight, and the stuff that's in it are gems. Which still do have a weight to them. But I got 1, 2, 3, 4 tinks, and a large soil bag. Each one weighs 1 pound.
Oh, the large soil bag from Sobe?
Yeah. All right, so that should work. Yep, that should work. Yep. Okay, give me a sec to do a quick macro, and then we'll be on our way.
All right.
I still got one more corpse to need resin.
Yep, I'll get you when we get back. And then I'll res my own corpse. Oh, wait, it doesn't work that way. Where's y'all's clerics, man?
I think the enchanter's ready to kill some stuff, so... Go on.
Yeah, go ahead, guys. We'll be back. You need to level up one of y'all's clerics, so we have like 2.
Well, I got a cleric who's 15th, 16th level, something like that.
If you guys can help me, level it up, I will.
I'd be down for that too. Yeah.
We should do an entire group of clerics and go over to Unrest.
Yeah, I'll get my cleric. I'll put it on a separate account and get my cleric epic, and we can just use it as a res bot.
No, I just meant like we could do, you know, an Unrest group like Undead.
That'd be a good place.
I'm saying if we ever get in trouble, we could just use it as a res bot, you know, since it'll have its epic, and if we can get 40, whatever, you know.
I like how he's like, I could just get the epic. It's easy.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with my shaman when it's time for her to get her epic, because she's got to get that child of tears.
I've got the child's tier.
Is that for your guild though?
Yeah, I can't sell it, unfortunately.
Nope.
Still won't do me any good. Try to get in there, you can never get in there.
Oh, dude, you gotta. There's no way you're gonna get your shaman epic, unfortunately. You know, because the higher end guilds are just camping that mob all the time.
Is the Enchanter making her way back to the group, or?
I don't know. I'm just still at the entrance.
She just passed me over here, so I don't know where she's going.
I don't know what she's doing.
Making my way back to you, babe.
Why can I not target Corvellis' corpse?
Is it in a bad spot? You moved it a
No,
minute
it's
ago.
right here in front of me.
Are you on that side of the dip?
Tell
that
him.
little line?
Tell him to consent me. I'll come back and get it because I'm already back in
Nah,
the entrance.
I'm up. Yeah, I'm about to just drag one at a time and just call it a day. It's weird.
Or I'll drag your body and you can drag Corvallis when I come back.
About time, AC. Ah,
God, Napoleon, what are you waiting for?
God!
vote for Pedro.
You got any skills? Pretty good with the bow
Gun
stick.
tuck skills, computer hacking skills, whatever the other skills were on that movie. I love that movie though.
Yeah. I like the scene where he gets out there. Ooh, the name is up. Singe.
That's,
Kill him.
I think somebody else is trying to. Rocks.
Are these characters too high to go over the warrens and get loot?
I don't know. Probably. I think 25 is the cutoff point for the Warrens.
Ah, dang it. She just died. She was trying to take it on.
We'll finish it for her.
Let's root it now.
One blast of you,
Where
one
you at?
smite ought to take care of them.
But
Tell her to consent me. I'll drag her corpse.
Who was that?
That's our enchanter. I don't know what she's running around for, but
Really?
well, she's losing a lot. But,
where you at, AC?
right past the bridge.
To the left, right? Yeah.
Yeah, straight down. Yeah, keep
I
coming.
see.
Keep going.
Where's the name?
It's down this way.
Oh, he's red. He's red to me. Just keep heals to me. Or whatever you want to
Whirling
do.
Fist is here.
Yeah, he's red to me though.
Don't be mad because I've been chatting with babes all day. Best quote from the movie. Oh yeah, his brother when he's on the computer. Oh my god. Everybody knows that I'm training to be a cage fighter.
Oh, I just leveled.
You can't be a cage fighter. You have horrible reflexes. I could take you on any day.
Alright, I'm gonna loot the city and beat hoop, and then we're gonna roll on it after we get everybody rezzed.
Are you okay back there? If you need a help heal, let me know.
Corvallis is sitting here waiting.
Your mom goes to college. Never understood that. I mean, I don't know why that's an insult, but I guess she found it as one because she just ran away crying and left her little bag next to the door. That whole movie was very weird the first time I watched it.
Most movies nowadays are.
I don't know what the hell this enchanter was thinking.
I don't know. I don't know what she was doing.
She might have just ran into it.
Oh, I've got a wizard on me now.
Alright, so there's your corpse and there's Corvallis. Let me know if you need us to come back.
My men failed. I'm coming back. Oh, I'm trying to feign. Oh, I'm dead.
Ugh, there's a lot of deaths out there. Alright, consent Soju,
Yep.
man.
Dead. Awesome.
That's alright, I'll get you with the 90.
I was just trying to, trying to help you guys and.
No, I appreciate you got a piece of loot out of it though. I mean, it's not a complete loss.
Yeah, I mean we're gonna roll at it at the end.
I would say just keep it, dude.
No, I'm not gonna keep it. I'm not gonna do
Is
that.
that Singe's belt?
No, the earring.
Oh.
Can we just get all these guys a rest and let's go? This is crazy. So many deaths, guys. So many deaths.
Poor Thoom.
What'd he say?
He goes, "What the f? My corpse just disappeared."
Oh, are you moving it?
I didn't do it on purpose this time. I swear.
Oh,
was just
because you
over
made
here
the
trying
hot
to
button?
help.
Sure
Yep,
you
I
did.
made the hot button and it got all sorts of jacked up. Whirling Fist, did you consent me?
How did you come up with that name, Soju? By the way.
It's a drink in Korea.
Oh, nice. Were you
All right.
there? Were you there for the military or something?
Yeah.
Awesome, man. Thank you for your service, by the way.
Well, things
Yonk.
are getting pretty serious right now. I mean, we can chat online for like 2 hours every day. So I guess you could say things are getting pretty serious. Didn't he say something along the line of like, do you have to pay for like by the minute? And she's like, yeah, sometimes my aunt gets pretty mad at me. But like, I bet, I can't believe he was still paying by the minute. Like that is a long, long, long time ago.
Tina, you fat lard, come get some ham.
I don't even know if llamas are meat eaters. Seems so horrible.
I almost Sequoia over to the zone.
Yeah, woohoo, I got my level back. Just barely. Literally at 0% XP.
You know, if it was a clicky, you'd get like bonus experience.
Yeah, you might, guys. I mean, clickies are definitely beautiful things, and if you turn down my res, you're probably never going to get another one, but I have been waiting forever to get to 96% res, and they are the same as the clicky. So, just an FYI, FYI, if somebody's going to spend the mana and the time to go get your body, don't be too picky about it. Let's see, Dead Shaman here, if I log over. Corvallis tries to give me 12 gold for rezzing him. I think I should be
At least
insulted.
he gave you gold and not worms.
Did you find your other corpse, Galendra?
Yeah, it's over there at the end.
Which end? Because there's like a gazillion bodies over here.
By the zone line.
He's trying to give me another 12 gold.
See, under the torch?
Yeah, I see it. Let's get you.
Enchanter's complaining in group chat
About what?
of just it's so much easier to level with melee, is what she said.
Yeah, 12 gold.
Go find the melee group.
Yeah, but enchanters are beautiful, beautiful classes to have, especially at higher levels. So,
Especially when they know what they're doing.
well, I don't know if I already said. Let me know when you switch over. I'll toss that res on you.
Did we all get rezzed?
Not
did.
yet.
Fuck mine.
Still got to get Sequoia.
I think you got a tune to do.
He could at least offer a pearl necklace. Don't tempt him. He might actually do that.
No, that's a Dark Dragon move right there.
Speaking of, where is the little gnome bastard?
He hasn't been at normal forever, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Last I heard, he was recovering from surgery.
Still?
Well, I mean that's the last I heard. I hadn't heard from him after that. So.
It's like he doesn't want to group with us anymore.
Well, all I can think of is, I just hope the surgery went well and there was like no complications and stuff, because I don't have his phone number or anything to check on him.
Doesn't Kevin have the number?
Who's Kevin? We only know Thum.
Oh, all right, you're ready.
Same.
No, we're on stream, man.
Yeah.
We don't use real names. He could be wanted by the FBI now.
First rule of Fight Club.
Doom, what
Never
about the FBI?
Yeah,
Why?
for the first rule of Fight
Yeah,
Club, not to
yeah.
talk
Did he
about Fight Club.
mispunch somebody's library card?
There sure were a lot of people finding out about it somehow.
But seriously, he could be wanted by the FBI for his love of chicken. It wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't.
What's up with the screen shake? Oh, I got Dead Man Floating. Let me take that off. Screen shake should stop. Yeah, I was levitating in here. It's a little faster when you're running across the area. All right, so I am switching over to my Shadow Knight, and I will be back right in a second.
Alright,
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not gonna get a res AC.
No, that's all right. I'll get my level back here in a minute. The experience here is so amazing. It shouldn't take too long.
Yeah.
Die, Demi?
So while we're here, do we want to sell the bricks and stuff, or while we're getting resed up and then come back?
You should go ahead. That's a good idea.
Yeah, especially since I'm not getting the res, I can just run out and sell it and come back.
Velaz got some good buffs, though.
Did I?
You did.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I got some high-level druid stuff.
Medium level druid.
For this level, it's high level. Relatively speaking. I like the way the Dark Elves look when they start naked. He's wearing like a Hugh Hefner robe and just kind of all casual like.
You need to play the Master Race XRs. Right, Chupa?
Yeah.
They look the same when they're naked and when they're not. You're still seeing a lot of scale. So.
They're Master Race. They get that AC bonus and regen, man. Can't beat it.
Unless you go with an ogre. Go with an ogre. You get that slam, and you get that, resist to, what is it, spells from behind or something along those, stuns from behind.
Front stuntle.
Front stun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Front stuntle immunity. Stuntle.
We created a new word.
Ogres are useless. They're big and fat, so you can't really squeeze through the tight space.
They're cute little fat dudes, You just shrink them, and then maybe a third shrink, depending on if it's possible.
No, halflings are cute little fat dudes.
Stun immune to, stun immunity.
No, halflings are cute fat dudes.
Stuntle immunity. Come on, man.
I think of
stun immunity.
I think of halflings, and all I can think of is like a cartoon where they're just rolling around and doing like this little ninja dance, and like almost like the penguins of Madagascar, where they're like hop 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 hop. They're all saying the same thing.
I don't know what the hell it is.
Kind of like if you actually saw a gnome monk.
Yeah, Sirkin could. Well, if you're a monk, Sirkin could just run by and turn you into a gnome, and then you're a gnome monk. Boom.
And he's already done that to Alar. Alar looks like a little green penis head.
Orc Shaman equals the best. I've never I've tried an Orc Shaman. Have you guys done that before? I know Super Bits and Bob has.
Ogre Shaman?
Yeah.
There are no Orc Shamans. There are Ogre Shamans.
That's what I'm talking about.
There's a difference between Orc and Ogre.
Ah, well.
There's similarities too.
They're both kind of ugly.
They both start with O.
Yeah.
Orcs are cuter.
I actually liked orcs when they put them in the game as a class that you could kind of play every once in a while in Everquest 2.
I need that bag back when you're done, AC.
Okay.
Why is he healing me?
I don't know.
Whatever. His mana.
Someone screamed.
They both look like them.
Yeah, they're wrestling downstairs.
Wrestling.
Okay, so
I'm Hulk
180 is where I'm at.
And you're
so.
Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh, I'm Jake the Snake.
Split it between the whole group.
Oh
And
man, does anybody else want to sell these before I sell the rest of them? My charisma is 26.
What the hell did you do?
I'm wearing crustacean armor.
Oh.
No, I can't. I would. My charisma's at 75, so.
I mean, I could sell the rest of them, but I'm guessing 26 charisma is going to make a difference.
Hang on one
Just
second.
take off all your gear, man.
I don't have enough space for that. I sold 3 already, and then I was like, why am I getting such a low price?
Let me check to see how much my charisma is with my buff. $81.
That's better than 26. Let's see, I'll meet you at the entrance, or are you going to come to the Druid Ring?
I'll come to you, man.
Oh, stuck behind a fat guy.
I guess I'll come out there with you guys. Because we can resew and stuff.
You can't get out, can you?
What a goob. Oh, really, dude?
What's up?
All I hear is crunch, crunch, crunch.
Well,
A
you know.
pepper grinder.
Oh, is it a pepper grinder?
Yeah, it's like one of these already made store-bought pepper grinders. When you're done, you just throw it away.
I tried those, the little cheapy plastic ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, they never lasted very long.
Well, they're only supposed to last until you're out of pepper.
I don't even think they lasted that long.
No, this is like a bottle and pepper grinder all in one. Actually, did you ever see Alton Brown's pepper grinder? He got one of these real nice pepper grinders. He filled it up, and he took the little knob off that holds the spindle to the grinder part on, and he put that on a power drill.
June says he's off tomorrow, so you know, he's off work tomorrow, so he'll be able to play.
So that was 40 plat I got from selling the first 3.
I just hold on to my plat AC because I can't use it as a monk. I can't hold on to it.
Well, when he does the split, if you want to hand it back to me, then I'll give it to you later.
All right.
Mayo.
Oh, here's your bag. Thank you for letting me borrow that one, by the way.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's nice to have something that's not weighing you down, huh?
I didn't even lose my level, though, so that's pretty cool.
I sure as heck did.
How much percentage did you lose?
I don't know. I don't know what I was at before I died, but I'm at about 1/4 of a bubble in. So if I lost a lot, we were gaining quite a bit of experience because I just leveled right before. So
Yeah, this zone has a huge experience modifier.
before you split though, Chupa, we got to zone back in because Thune's still inside.
And so am I.
Tell Thune he has to play with me in the morning/afternoon. Yeah, if you're on, man, we definitely love to get you in here. All right, I'm heading in.
I'm probably just gonna be leveling this guy mostly tomorrow, but yeah. Are we headed back inside?
Yeah, because Thune's still inside.
All right, hold on, come back before we go. But before we go back inside, I need to sell.
Chupa's already inside.
No, he's not.
I am.
Oh, he's over here at the entrance. If you want to beat him at the entrance.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Yeah, Richard, I'll tell him here in a minute when we get inside.
Why doesn't Richard ever hang out with us? He's mad at us, I bet, huh?
No, he hung out with us the other night, and he was on the stream as well, so...
No, I meant like in the call, man. He's mad at us.
Oh, he's at work right now.
No, AC, he's mad at us. That's what it is, don't lie. Huh, Richard? Thank you for the Sochupa, by the way.
He's like, level up. I got to make that money, yo.
Alright, go ahead and split it. Please.
Should be pretty good. Whatever it is, maybe 100 plat each? Maybe? Probably not that much.
Probably about 60 or 70, I figure. Because I didn't see many, we call bricks drop. Maybe 5 or 6, and most of them were small anyways.
Tell him he better stop crying or I'll find his He actually doesn't have Comcast. He has... Who did he go with? It's a dish network of some kind. It wasn't AT&T as far as I was aware. It was something else.
Who?
Thume, that he has at his house right now.
Sky something.
Sky something? Yeah, like Skynet, you know? Something like,
Yeah,
you know,
Skynet.
taking over the future. Robots uprising.
Where'd that enchanter go to?
She zoned out because she got aggro on something.
Bye.
But yeah, it's just barely good enough for him to connect to Everquest, which is why he's not on the Skype call. Yeah, lame sauce. He went to dish. He has to. He tried to wait out for the other guys, and I think he even talked to like AT&T and those guys, and they were saying, "Oh yeah, we'll eventually put ourselves out there. You know, if you live like another 60 years, that might happen, but not going to happen anytime soon." So, unless you wanted to pay, and I think he even looked into that, it was going to be like 15,000 if he was willing to put up the money for them to put down the lines that then he would still have to pay for monthly. So I'm like, yeah. Like if you get rich, maybe you can have the lines come out there. But I'm pretty sure if you get rich, you wouldn't want to live in that that specific spot. You probably would want to buy a bigger property or something. You know, 15,000.
Yeah.
I'd never pay 15,000 for somebody else to expand their own network.
Alright, go ahead and enchanter's in here now. 29 plat.
Isn't that bad? It's pretty good.
That's all right.
Chupa got it all the way down to the copper, man.
I went ahead and wrote down what I had beforehand.
Alright, here you go, AC. Can you hold on to this for me?
Yeah.
Remember, the charisma's only 81, so...
Better than us.
Better than 29. That's all I gotta say.
Alright, both of you should have Protect, Strength, and Regen coming on. That's the wrong freaking character. Good grief. I forgot we all died.
Protect strength. I'm not even there anymore.
Out of bread.
Nah, I was clicking on Corvette and I gotta do all my crap over again. Shit.
Yeah, if you guys know of a good internet that you can get from way out in the middle of nowhere. Hey, Purpleton, how you doing, man?
Well, Zoom lives in the mountains, you know, so...
That's what I mean, you know, like, it has to be something that you can... Or if you know how to, like, improve Dish, because he has Dish...
Nah, HughesNet is HughesNet, bro. You can't mess with that. It is what it is.
You can't get a better network with a bigger Dish or anything like that?
No, it's just... I mean, they don't offer it. The amount of money you would have to spend for it is astronomical.
Hold on, AC. Wait up. We're waiting for the group.
Yeah, because I remember in the old days, especially like the movie Stay Tuned, where they put that giant satellite dish in the guy's backyard, he got a better connection because of it.
Yeah, nah, it doesn't work that way.
It doesn't work like that. Like a satellite dish really doesn't go up and down the satellite. It only does a download, and for the upload, you would have to go to like a dial-up for the upload. Because I looked into that out at my father's. He lived way out in the woods.
Yeah, we're moving, by the way, guys, if you guys didn't know. I don't see a ladder here either.
Let me poke my head in.
I didn't
Here,
know
I'll do
we
it,
were
AC.
moving.
I'll do it since I got feigned death.
Alright.
Watch me fall into lava.
I'm sitting over by the camp, or the bridge, so they don't think we're trying to snake there.
Oh, well, I'm bringing a
Bar's
cinder.
open.
Bar is open?
Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
bringing a cinder.
Let's go to bar.
Helpy.
How did I shrink?
Nope.
Oh, I'm a little mini Shadow Knight.
Oh, before you need
We
to
got
res
something.
me
We
again.
got aggro. Watch it.
Come on, bring it on down, guys. That way we don't steal their mobs.
Come on, guys. Bring it back to the bar.
Anybody else had the habit of reading the last message and going up in chat? I tend to try to do that when I watch streams, but to be honest, depending on how long the stream has been going on, there's a lot of chat to go through, so I don't always make myself all the way to the top.
Yeah, Sirkin has that problem. That's why he has like Uber Bandit and stuff like that as his legal counsel that does that for him.
What's that?
He has problem reading the Skype chat or not the Skype chat, the screen chat. So he has like people like Uber Bandit do it for him.
Well, no, I think this guy was saying like when you join the chat for the first time, do you read the messages people have left before you joined on the video, and then slowly scroll up, you know, to see what they were talking about, kind of in reverse order. I think you kind of have to. I mean, you are kind of reading it backwards, obviously, but the other method would be to just scroll all the way back up to the very top and start reading downwards, and that would take, like I said, a very long time, and then you wouldn't understand what's going on with what they're talking about at the moment, so. We finally got things rolling here. We were making some really good experience. Yeah, it is a spine piercer. In fact, I will link the stats on it right here.
Where did the mob go?
Oh, right there.
I don't know.
Oh, it ran.
Right there, baby.
It ran.
Oh boy.
Holy crap.
Zone?
Not yet. We got an enchanter. If she's here.
Enchanter says zone.
We train everybody, but yeah, go ahead, guys.
Yeah,
No. Yeah, we got a zone. Zoom just died.
Somebody call it. I don't have.
It's already.
You call
I'm
it?
rooted. Just gate if you can, gate. I'm rooted.
That's 10 damage, 30 delay, 2 intel, and 10 hit points. So not a horrible weapon, and it's and when I say not a horrible weapon, I mean it's actually a really good weapon for the period that I got it.
It just fucking died again. I'm fucked.
That's alright, I'll get you guys. I'll go back in there. I got to med up a little bit because I was completely out of mana when I camped out, but... So that guy gated? Was the issue?
No, he didn't gate. He fell to the floor.
Fun.
Okay, so it looks like the enchanter died again?
I think we all did.
No, I didn't die. I'm just
I
barely
did. I
alive.
gated out in time.
But I survived.
I managed to get out in time because there was a kind shaman who gave me a small, shriek, and I was able to get through that little window. So, bravo to that guy. Thank you.
We're just trying to kittens. We're just trying to kittens group though.
I called it like 14 times. Well, not 14, but I called it a lot. So if they're still there, it's on them.
Yeah, you did OOC and shout. Is that like a hot button for both?
Yep.
Yep.
Now let's get my cleric in there. I have a feeling I might be doing some more reses for other people as well. So where's my clicky now? With this many reses, I need that free battery gen, dude. I have a level 19 SK. That would be perfect for Soul A if you can get a group in here. We'd love to have you, but it's full right at the moment. But perhaps in the future we can get you in.
Are we too low for bar, do you guys think?
No, I think we're
I
fine
don't
with
think
bar.
so.
I think we just got unlucky. If you guys want to consent me, I'll go get your bodies.
One invisibility.
He shouldn't need it there.
Yeah.
We all died right there.
Why am I walking so slow? Am I overweight? Oh, I am overweight. Sequoia. You're the closest. If only you had shrink, you could have gone through that window.
I was blind, so I'm glad I didn't at least fell into the lava.
Alright, got you to the entrance.
I'll run to the store tomorrow and get me some more bread. That was the last of it.
Oh, the kittens group is doing fine, it looks like.
Whirling Fist, you're still alive, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, crud.
Tell...
Can you toss me a heal if you have the mana?
Yeah. Tell the Enchanter to consent, if you guys can. Oh, actually, one of them just died. Let me get this guy as well. If you want to help him out, CK, he's probably can't. You said that in say, not group.
No, I said that for the guy that died, or the person right there.
Oh, okay. These guys are twinks, so.
Doesn't matter, twinks aren't invincible.
Have you seen my gear? I'm pretty twigged for my level.
Alright, you guys are good. I'm gonna go downstairs. Get
Is
the
that
rest
shaman like legit using a Valium piercer?
Yeah. Yep.
Tell Corellis to give me consent.
Damn chair.
Alright. Did you get the consent from that cleric or that monk that died?
I don't know yet. I'm over here trying to get Thume's body, but I guess the consent that he's giving me isn't going through. So let me get the other guys. I'll come back for
That's
Thume.
not unusual for Thum.
And you got out, Alar?
Yeah, I gated. And I said, oh crap, it's about to go bad. Hey,
Yeah, we gotta watch. He started running and I guess he fell through the floor is what happened, is what my logs show.
who just ran by me? Oh, that's you. Did you get everybody?
No, I haven't gotten the Enchanter yet, or Thume. We'll get him here in a second. I'm so overweight because I got all that plat from selling all those gems. Hadn't got a chance to get to the bank.
First world
Right,
problems.
the monk is at the zone that died.
Did the Enchanter loot her corpse? Because I don't see it anymore.
I don't see her corpse anywhere.
I don't know.
Oh, okay, I got Thume's body.
I'm trying not to go up this area because, you know, I don't want to fall into lava again. That was dumb. I can't believe I actually fell in the lava.
That was funny.
It's not hard to do right there where you come through.
Yeah, it happens. These other bodies right here at the entrance, the ones we're running past,
Art of
are those?
Fire.
Are
Just
those?
the monk right here. Just the monk with the blue armor right there.
Oh, okay.
Right here. that I'm standing on top of. I don't know about that ranger, but and Sequoia's body's right behind you.
Yeah, I just got to med up a little bit.
I don't think the enchanter died. I think she gated.
I saw a naked body in there. It was in the wall, unless it was like a leftover one from earlier, but... Need my clicky, yes, need my clicky.
Well, I've offered to buy it for you, man, but you turned me down.
It's, you know, I mean, somebody offering you $20 for to spot you for one day, that's one thing. But somebody offering you $50K, like, that would just be... I don't think I could take that kind of cash.
Hey, Laura, I don't think Heart of Fire is for the Aware Epic, bro.
Nope, it's not.
That's for, I know it's for the Staff of Temporal Flux, and I think it's for an Ivy Edge piece.
No, not for the Ivy Edge piece.
It's for one of them, because I've done the quest line. Tunic or sleeves? Well, no, it can't be tunic. Tunic's like some...
Sleeves, nope. Tunic, nope. Because I'm doing that quest currently. It's not in. That's not one of them. I know he needs a Heart of Fire and a Heart of Ice. He needs them both.
Heart of Fire and left Rune of Ivy for Ivy Edge sleeves.
Heart of Fire drops in here, doesn't it?
Yep.
It just dropped. It's on one of the mobs over there. And why is the table wet? Let me say chicken and I start drooling.
I think she even gave me clarity, too. Yeah, she did. Yeah, see, she has a body right there.
Yeah, the only heart you need for the Warrior Epic's the Heart of Frost, bro. From Perma.
Yep, I'm gonna have to start work. I'm saving up now. I'm saving up now that I got all my my loot that I want right now. I'm saving up for my monk epic now. Well, I've got the plat for it, but
You just gonna buy it outright? Or
Yeah,
you gonna do it?
I'm gonna get as far as I can, you know, without buying it.
Yeah,
I need to get that book, man. That's all I need is that book.
That book is a pain in the ass.
It can be.
I mean, we can do...
Especially if you don't have a raid force to go up in the hate, you know.
What guilds are going into hate right now?
What book are you talking about, dude?
Oh, that's the rogue book, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
rogue
talking
book.
about the Book of Immortals. Yeah, Skyfire. Yeah, the Skyfire
Yeah,
one.
Skyfire.
Yeah,
Yep.
sorry, I was talking about the rogue one. Sorry. But no, the Skyfire one's even more. It sucks even more.
I got a 30 ranger needs to do some Ivy Etched questing. How hard is that quest line for the Ivy Etched? Is it pretty simple, or?
Yeah. The hard
there's
part
parts
is,
There's parts that are hard.
But you can do it
Like
around
that,
30?
You could do some of them, probably. Like the, God, what's that freaking brownie's name in Lesser Fae?
the Outcast.
Not the Outcast, no, it's a name brownie.
Oh yeah, I haven't been able to locate him.
Yeah, that's the one's a pain in the ass.
Did you just die again, Chuba?
I died when everybody else did.
Oh, you never got a res. Okay.
He's
never
like,
mind.
you sure you don't want 12 gold? For the res? He's a big spender, man. He's a baller.
Yeah, Thistle Underbrush in Lesser Fae drops the rune of the right rune of Ivy for the tunic.
Rattlefoot you can find all the time.
He just roams around wherever he wants to?
Yeah, there's some placeholders for him, but I spent 2 days trying to figure it out, and then I said, F it.
Yeah, you need a ranger with you, I guess, to see if he's in the zone.
You have to track a particular fairy and then
Yep.
kill him.
Well, hey, Chupa, here's what we could do, man. Once I get my monk leveled, you know, and I get, and you know, you want the monk book, and I do too, but you can have the first dibs on it. But, you know, if we're gonna be in Skyfire together, man, we could, you know, we could track that, you know, while we're in Skyfire, we could track the Enchanter mob epic too.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, I'll take Athor over there and kill whatever I need to kill.
Yeah, I'll go with you on ZK.
And
we
ZK
can together,
slow and pets, and that's all we gotta do.
Yeah, and then we can just, if I'll park my enchanter out there, and you can park your monk out there, and we can be good to go for a while.
Yep.
If you guys need a cleric, let me know. I don't mind helping out.
Sure.
I just don't know what the cycle is for it.
I don't know either.
I have no clue, so it's pretty much a kill whatever's in the area.
We'll just kill everything in the zone.
Yep.
Skyfire?
Yeah.
Watch out for the brownie scouts.
It's good experience over there. We were getting some pretty decent.
No, there's no brownies. There's no brownies in Skyfire.
Oh, I thought you meant in Lesser Fay.
Yeah, one more corpse.
I think I've got a full set, if not close to a full set of Ivy Etch too on my little ranger. Some of it's a pain though.
I was looking at it. It's really not that great.
It's not. I just like doing the quests.
What color is it? Like white?
It's like a greenish silver.
Green and silver.
Really? With a name like Ivy, you think it would be that...
Tiger Raptor's better than Ivy Etch.
The Tiger Raptor also costs thousands more.
Yeah.
Per piece.
Unless you can make it. But then you still gotta get the freaking pelts, man. Those things are... What are they, like a K? Is that the one, or is that for the rogue?
That's the Haze Panther. Yeah, the rogue one's like a K per. It tells me Celestial Heal when you get a chance, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit.
Yeah, when you get mana for it. Actually, I should be able to keep myself regen here in a minute.
I got the Enchanter to res, and then I will be able to save up and buff everybody up with Heroic Bond at the very least.
Who's got lead?
It was me, but I'm not in, so it has to be one of you guys now.
Must be ZK. Can you see if you can invite him? Because you got the group Heroic Bond version, right?
Yeah, I can't do the single one on you if you guys are lower than 50. So.
No, all you gotta do is target yourself once you get in the group.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like the single one, I can't use on you guys, but I can do the group one. So.
Yeah, I invited you. Yeah, Heroic Bond would be cool.
It adds what another 200 and something hit points. It's not overly great, but as soon as I get that group, I hate when I do it. That group symbol spell, that's gonna be nice.
Yeah, group symbol. It's called Nautron's Mark. It's a good spell. Worth a couple K.
One more level. Oh, really?
Yeah, you gotta buy it from a player.
That's gonna suck.
Why are you guys dying?
Why? Because I risked.
I'm eating.
Let's see, Rogue Bond. How much is that going to cost me on mana? 420, so almost the same amount as a res. Alright, we'll get there in a second.
Shoot, bud.
That's what he needs, more hit points to heal. Oh my god, can I have some plat? And you know, the fact that we just paid everybody 29 plat as the split and Thum still tries to give me 12 gold, he can't even be like, that's all the gold I have on me. He had to type that number out, so that's the number he thinks the res is worth. Of course, I know he's just trolling me a little bit, but...
Oh yeah, we forgot to roll on this bead.
Oh yeah? Random 100?
Oh! Why you got Demi up? Let me give you these spells.
Oh, 85. What do you guys use for voice chat? We're using Skype at the moment, but we might be using in the future... Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. How much do I owe you for that? Do you remember?
Hold on. Let me look at my notes. 145. Call it even.
I'll do 150.
Here, AC.
Did I win? I was just joking around. Does anybody need it?
Well, no, it's intelligence. Do you want that on your Shadow Knight?
Yeah, if you can actually give that to my Shadow Knight and give this to my Shadow Knight as well, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I will.
I think that was all I have on this guy for my Shadow
That's
Knight.
the same amount of intelligence as the ring I got. except it's got agility.
Yeah, and Shadow Knights need intelligence as well.
Yeah, a little bit.
Not much intelligence like necromancers do, but still helps them out a lot.
All right, let me camp over to my Shadow Knight. We can get this thing on the go.
N-O-T-E.
Anybody want a frothy goblin tunic or tonic?
Those actually will heal you.
Yeah, one charge, non-stackable.
Isn't that from the bar?
Think so.
Yeah.
Somebody might be down there now.
Well,
Yep.
I can go take a look if you want.
Go ahead, just don't die.
Uh-oh. Sounds like he's about to.
No, I just got aggro by one.
Incoming pet to help.
Hopefully we do not get any more weird issues with mobs phasing through the floor and training us. I'm blaming it on Thoom. I don't know how, but somehow Thoom is doing it. He's actually recording at home, I think, and he's just chuckling at like the hacking that he's doing.
He's probably not, because I don't think his internet will allow that.
What, to record?
Recording's not internet based though. It's just going to be on his system.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing it because, you know, it's kind of loud occasionally where he's at, but...
Yeah.
Alright, once you get back in game, AC, let me know.
I'm in. I'm zoning in right now.
Come on, AC, so slow, man. Let's go.
You guys are the ones that making me wait. Alright, I'm coming down with you guys.
Alright, hold on. Stop for a minute. No, hold on. Stop. You gotta stop moving. I almost dropped your rings on the ground.
Oh, sorry, man. Nice.
Alright, let's go as a group and let's go check the bar again.
Can't believe I have been wearing a cutthroat insignia ring this entire time on my guy.
I'll go check it.
Alright, I'm low on mana again, so we chew in a little bit.
Alright, it shouldn't be too many mobs, actually. Some dead
No,
ones.
bar's not camped.
Alright, let's take it, dude. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, 1 AC, 2 Dexterity, which is not bad. Do you have issues with weight on your Dark Elf? Bronze is mighty heavy. Actually, I'm not wearing bronze on this guy. Most of the gear I'm wearing is crustacean. And, yeah, it's pretty heavy. I mean, 10 pounds for the breastplate alone. The pants are Sentient Greaves, because I want at least one piece in there for some intel, and that's about 7.5. But no, not really. I mean, when you come to melee classes... Other than a monk, you're not going to really run into issues with weight because one of the main stats you need is strength, along with stamina on occasion as well. But yeah, if you level up your strength and just kind of keep that as a secondary or primary stat, then you're going to be good. You're going to be golden. I think right now mine's 155. So even with all the fine steel that I have on me as the weight bearer of today's excursion into Soleil for the bricks and things of that sort. And ZK was kind enough earlier to lend me his tink bag so that I could take off a little bit more weight that way, but... Yeah, pretty much the only classes I know that have to worry about weight are monks.
Pull it out of the wall. Just pull it out of the wall so it doesn't
It's the
fall
pet.
again.
It's the pet.
Yeah, I see how he's... Oh.
You gotta back it up.
Back him up all the way. Keep going and walk backwards.
I need to get in the hallway.
Let's see if I can bash him. There we go.
He's running.
He's running, yeah.
Because he shouldn't fall through now.
Alright, let's go ahead and move.
You want to go to the left? Oh no, you can go straight in the center.
Yeah, we're in here.
Alright, guys. Bar. It's one of our favorite places. Yeah, my SK is encumbered from the bronze. You know, the problem with bronze is that it doesn't add anything. whereas the crustacean adds +5 strength, 15 stamina, does negative charisma, so if you're doing that fear kiting and things of that sort, you can get that extra little bit. Wow, who broke it for us?
Are they even in here?
No, I don't see them at all. Unless somebody can give me see invis, and there's probably somebody in here in biz. I don't have a see.
Yeah. Mobs are dead over here.
Yeah, but they're not in here. I think they came by to check it and then they ran back. So.
Give me see invis. Give me see invis, a liar.
Hold on, where you at?
Right here.
Oh, you're shrunk. That's why I didn't see you. You lost some weight there.
But you can see some of the stats right there, guys, on the pieces of armor. You know, not all of them add strength, but just 1 or 2 pieces adding strength definitely overall will give you some nice little boost. Most of these are adding stamina, to be honest, for crustacean.
Yeah, I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody here.
And they all have negative charisma, so if you're looking for high charisma,
this is so I can target you.
Yeah, the whole bar is cleared, so somebody cleared it, which is fine. I mean, we're here. I'll check everything though.
Yeah, I think I need a few more pieces with intel on here, just as an option to kind of use on occasion. Obsidian bead hoop, I think that's what I want.
Yeah.
Yep. That's my 3rd one.
You can't just have all strength and stamina as a Shadow Knight. You need to have some intelligence.
Yeah, I got a few pieces, but I think I could use a couple more.
Oh, there's a wizard too. Get on the wizard. I'm slowed. Awesome.
Ding. Ding.
What's the value of those pieces? You know, that changes from time to time. Anybody know what a full set of crustacean is worth these days?
I don't know. I know a full set of Lambit is pretty cheap. If you're a bard looking for gear, get some, and you can afford it, get some full set of Lambit.
Yeah, I think
wow. Oh wow, some Lord Grimbox just got killed. He dropped the ring.
Oh, nice.
Congrats to that guy.
Yeah, I think I bought a full set of sentient armor for something around 600 to 800 plat, so that was pretty nice. And then I sold that off for about twice the amount to somebody else who was in desperate need, apparently, of getting it. And I used a portion of that, so I'm thinking it was around 1,200 plat to buy the full set of crustacean. But don't hold me to that being the common prices.
Watch the AoE, man. If you're gonna AoE a liar, watch the AoE.
Don't AoE at all.
Don't AoE. Just take it off your spell bar.
Yeah.
He's resisting everything I've tossed at him.
Then don't worry about it. We'll just take him down normal.
You have Mallow?
I've been hitting with melees.
Damage shield on the lizard.
Yeah, it's not too bad. If you do the tunnel quest for a little while, you'll find good deals, you'll find bad deals. The way I afforded it is just to level up your tailoring skill and make some of those handmade backpacks. You can buy the high quality bear skins for 30 plat a piece, and then sell the handmade backpacks for 60. So you got to remember that occasionally you do fail, but after your skill goes up to a certain point, you fail a lot less often. So you'll make a profit. But it takes a little while. I mean, you know, you're not making a huge profit off of that. And they don't sell, you know, incredibly quickly. You got to have to sit in there for a little while. And Goblin Fire Totem, if anybody wants that for a quest.
Totem?
And the Heart of Fire is on that other corpse. Let's move this stuff around, get rid of some of this junk. There we go. But yeah, there's some good gear out there. So if you're playing a Shadow Knight, let me see. Did you say what it was? Yeah, my SK. Oh yeah, what race are you playing for your Shadow Knight? I've sold some high quality pelts before. It's good money for a low level because, you know, low levels can hunt bears and, you know, 30 plat at, you know, level 5 to 15. That's a lot of money for you, especially for spells. You're a wizard or you're a mage or something along those lines. You got to buy a lot of them, or you got to choose. You got to be very picky about which ones you're going to pay for. A dark elf. Yeah, well, if you're playing a dark elf, then intel is not going to be something that you're really going to have to worry about too much. What did you put your points into when you started your character is probably what I should say, because if you put all your points into strength, then you might need intel just the same. I put all my points into intelligence. It's a little easier for a tank to get strength and stamina on your armor than intel down the road, so that's why I went that route. But you know, it's all relative.
Yeah,
you can.
It's a lot easier to get strength cap because there's so much strength on every piece of armor, pretty much, than it is intelligence. So
Yeah.
So you want to go. So if you're making a shout out, I suggest you go with intelligence, especially if you roll ogre or troll, because they have the lowest intelligence because they're so dumb.
Yeah, it's all about min-maxing in that kind of situation, but you do got to realize that at a lower level, that having a higher strength and a higher stamina is going to help you out to level faster. Then at a higher level, having the higher intelligence is going to help your character out. So
intelligence gives you more mana, though.
yeah, which you'll definitely need it at a higher level than you will at lower.
It
level.
also makes your skills level faster too.
Because you won't even get spells into your level 9. So that's why when you look at the wiki and you see with the guides that they have, they always have 2 different versions you can go down. Are you going to solo a lot? Are you more worried about low level, mid-range level leveling, or are you more worried about min-maxing it for the highest tier that you could possibly get up to when you get like the best armor?
I think it fell through the. Hold on.
If you're running too fast, it'll take a different route.
Stamina or strength? So
I still got.
I mean, honestly, with a Shadow Knight, there's no wrong way to go unless you like put points into Wisdom or Charisma or something like that. I'm being dead serious.
Yeah, no, I agree with you on that.
You'll be able to get gear. Like people will see in the XR Shadow Knight when I first made mine, like, oh my goodness, my XR Shadow Knight does just fine.
Yeah. No, I'm just talking about like min-maxing and stuff.
Go with that Dreadscale armor. That Dreadscale is awesome for XR.
That's exactly what he has. He's got a full set of Dreadscale armor.
Yeah, and speaking of Dreadscale, Dalen75 did a whole 75 Games did a whole video series of how to get that armor. So.
How to get Dreadscale armor and also how to do your start doing your kukri quests.
Yep. So if you want to check out, if you're an XR Shadow Knight and you want to know how to do that, just go check out Dalen75 Games on YouTube and look up those videos.
There's sets of gear that you can go out there and get that will any issues you might have
Most of it you can
for pretty cheap too. I mean, like the Senti set you can get pretty cheap, and the crustacean set you can get pretty cheap too. So if you need a little more stamina, crustacean set's the way to go. If you need some intelligence, Senti set.
Speaking of crustacean, I seen a bard the other day with full crustacean. I was like, why do you need all that why do you have a full set of crustacean if it gives you that much you lose a lot
negative
of
charisma? Yeah, not good if you can do some lull.
Yeah, I think about -60 overall if you're wearing like the entire full set. It's pretty severe. I mean, the breastplate alone is -8.
Everything's dead. We should wait for respawns.
Bracer is -5. I mean, if you're wearing both bracers, that's next extra 10 right there. -4 for the sleeves, -5 for the helmet, and the boots is -5 as well. So yeah, it adds up quite a bit on those the negative. I would not put that on a bard. That would just be horrible.
I mean, it's got a lot of HP, so but
Yeah, I mean the helmet has +10, and so does the breastplate has +15 on stamina. But I don't know. Like I from what I've seen Non'll do with the bard, like it's freaking amazing the amount that he can charm and mez. Losing that much, I think you're gonna just kind of nerf your class in that respect. So
we're getting the bar pop, so
full on tank mode in that sense, I guess. How do you like playing your Shadow Knight so far, man? Are you a big fan of it? Is that your favorite class, or is that just your main right now? So I have to say, that was my first class that I played back in the day. I started with the Dark Elf Shadow Knight. Didn't realize they had the, race penalty. That is no longer in the game anymore, but, that
was... I just hit for 79. Crazy.
Wow.
This 2930 is crazy delay.
Oh, we got to
It's-
repop into the other room.
Okay, it's a 1 second delay. That's crazy.
Back it up, bro. Back it up. Sorry
I
if
got to
I
repop over here as well.
hit the one that you got, but
Oh, another repop. Okay, that's gonna be
oh
4
my goodness, somebody high level came in here and wiped all this out.
at the exact same time. Yeah. And another one coming in. Another one coming in down the door.
It's fine. Just
Healing you.
I'm gonna
the
do live
enchanter
touch.
can walk down. Hopefully. I've still got mend. I'm gonna use it at 30 or 40% if we need.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
my
doing life spikes, so
goodness.
don't worry about me too much. All right, which
Alright,
one? Which one, Whistly?
Let's pick the Inferno Goblin right here.
We got an ad. Another one.
We had tons of ads here.
Pets on it.
Alright, you on there.
I can't wait till I get level 30 when I get Flying Kick. Flying Kick is gonna be so much better.
It's pretty nice. You know, I didn't even realize how good that was gonna be until Chupa was telling me about it, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you got to go over there," and he actually led me over to the Freeport one and showed me how to do that. Because you know, I'm playing a lizard, and unless you want to make that trek all the way back, you should go to Freeport. So
Yeah, you can sneak and train
I just want someone over there in wolf form.
for that.
which one are you gonna do?
I'm doing this one. It's already free.
But yeah, I noticed a huge difference right off the bat. I didn't even have to level it up very much. It was just, I think I started hitting for like 40, where the
I'm
other one was
popping-
only doing 30 at max. You pop a mend?
Yeah, I already popped it.
Ranger is my thing, but I dig the SK. It's a nice change of pace. I do have a level, what, 7 Ranger? No, I made it.
I've got a level 9 Ranger.
Yeah, we should do a Ranger group one day. I know Chufa made a Cleric. Did you ever remake that guy? Because I think you...
He is remade into a dark elf. He's level 1 though.
Yeah, you gotta go with the snare neck, man. You gotta go with the snare neck.
You don't gotta go with it.
I
You
just
can go with the high
couldn't
elf.
stare at that high elf, dude.
Yeah,
I couldn't stare at it.
He loves the high elf so much, he was afraid if he played it for too long, he was gonna lose
Oh,
control.
might be my main. My turn.
My 30 Ranger is at Mistmore, but I'm nervous to get the castle entrance pooling. You know, I mean, it's something you'll learn as you go along. Best thing to do is when you get into a group is just ask questions.
What level do Rangers get Harmony?
You get it pretty early on.
If that's the case, since Mistmore is an outdoor zone and you get it pretty early, then just Harmony the stuff. Harmony is
That one's a
unresistable.
pet, I think.
Yeah, it's a pet. Nice job, guys.
Standby for regen.
Yeah, Harmony works in all outside zones, but it does not work inside, so Mistmore would be perfect. Unrest would have been perfect too, so... I couldn't tell you too much about pooling Mistmore, to be honest. I have never pooled that area, so kind of curious to maybe take this guy over to that and check it out myself one day.
Yeah, I'm going to Mistmore as soon as I hit 30. You know, I'm gonna go to the graveyard. Although on ZK, what I did was I spent all my time in Unrest till I hit 20, and then I went to Mistmore, and then to Mistmore I spent till 35, and then I came to Soul A.
Oh, I guess looks like Thune's going to be heading out here in about 25 minutes.
I'm at 30% right now, bro.
Alright.
Still nervous. I don't know about the spawns. I do use Harmony. Well, the only good thing I could tell you is if you mess up, people won't even notice because, you know, it's Mistmore and trains are a thing.
The key, especially if you're talking about castle entrance, the key about pulling in there for a ranger is use the cameras to your advantage. You want to use a camera angle that you can peek around walls to see what you have, because Harmony, if I remember right, you don't need line of sight. you can go ahead and cast that through a wall. I think.
You're probably right because I know LOL works the same way, even though I didn't think it did, but I've seen it work right through walls now.
LOL.
Or Calm, Pacify, whatever version you have.
Yeah.
Especially after I find out the woman I'm in love with is actually a dude.
It doesn't surprise. Honestly doesn't surprise me as much as we tell Zoom. You know.
Yeah, I think he likes it. Yeah, camera angles are your friend. I know a lot of people don't like using them. I run around in third person the whole time, pretty much on every character I ever do. Just so I can watch the room as my cleric, but I know when you're pulling for a tank, I tend just to use the scroll wheel because it's easier to get around corners sometimes if you're in a tight confined space. If you're, F9 like 4 times is usually the one I usually pick, like this one right here. This is actually 3. This one I can kind of scroll around my guy. Running this way through a very tight confined area can sometimes be a little hectic, and you go around corners in some zones. Kazakh Thul is one that comes to mind. You go into the courtyard there, and it just... what's the best way to describe that? It just, like, jacks your camera angle, right?
Fucks it up.
It gets palsyiatic.
Palsy. That's good. That's better than my description.
So, yeah, it's just one of those things where it's not going to work everywhere, but it will work in most places. So, you just kind of have to learn the lay of the land.
Alright. Who's thinking?
I tend to not move too much around like this, though, when I'm doing the streams, because I know it gets a little blurry for you guys when I use the camera angle like that.
I generally don't press F9. I like to right-click my mouse and use the camera angle that way.
What happens when you right-click your mouse?
Well, if you press and hold right-click, you can change your camera angle like that, too.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, just turning?
Yeah, it just turns for me.
No. See, now I'm under my character. You know?
Yeah, but that's all it is. It's just... We're talking about actually changing the camera itself.
Oh,
F9 to change the camera.
Yeah. Yeah, you can change the camera a little bit. Now I'm looking above me with just by holding the right stick, or not the right stick, the right mouse.
Yeah, you're in default view, right? Where you zoom out from first character,
Yep.
first person. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I generally use the right mouse is what I do, and sometimes I use F9 when I'm recording videos, because I like to wait to do the 30-second intro thing or whatever it is, the 25-second, 20-second, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I don't really use F9. Oh, got two shaman. Looks like 2 shaman. No, just 1 shaman. Put on the shaman first.
Both of them are slowed.
Oh my god, did you shrink the goblin pit?
Yeah. It makes it easier to find out which one it is.
Yeah, it looks kind of cute too.
Damn, I can't get up on the bar now. What the hell?
You're small. You've been shrunk, man. You walked up to that potion that said, "Eat me, drink me."
I don't think I did no such thing.
Is that supposed to be Thune's replacement right there?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. No, he's
Hey, is that a
Redcon.
Lar? Oh, wait. No.
No, he's Redcon.
It's a paladin of some sort. What is he?
He's a 36 paladin. Why is he in this
He's
zone?
I think he's camping it, mining it. Whirling Fist of Doom. You said you're going to change your last name to something else?
No, I was just joking.
With horns. What?
Yeah, man. Zorns with horns? There's actually a viewer
Horns with
suggestion on
horns?
that one.
Yeah, Whirling Fist of Doom, and then when you oh, I'm blinded. When you inspect me, it says the fastest fist in the West.
I used to see a lot more people use their the little bio thing than they do nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people on P99, they either don't care or they just don't know about it. Like, because, you know, it's P99. But
I think people know about it. What do you guys, as far as the inspection without asking, are you guys part of the group that get annoyed by that? The only reason I used to get annoyed because it would actually lag out my game back in the day, but it doesn't do that anymore.
no, I don't care. I really
Doesn't
don't.
bother me one bit. I don't care.
I barely even notice.
If somebody wants to inspect me and say, "Ooh, look at that piece of gear," then I don't care. You know, if they ask me questions about my gear, I don't mind either.
Right.
Oh, he's just here to watch the stream. He says he's a viewer of your stream.
Oh,
DC.
okay. Hey, Vapor, how you doing, man?
Who is this Memo Dixon?
That was that druid memo.
Why, did he send you a message?
No, it's just the Skype window popped up, and sometimes I get spam, and sometimes I'm not sure who it is.
Doesn't bother me, but I never do it myself. I always ask anyways, just because I kind of grew up with the fact like it would lag me out, and people would be like, "Hey, stop clicking on me" and stuff like that. So, but I think that kind of stopped people from taking the effort into writing a bio. Plus, getting rid of that window that you had to, you know, watch your spell book from level 1 to 35 gave people more time to look at other things and less time to organize their spell book and spend in chat channel and you know, write that in a bio.
I told you how to do the 35 the spellbook thing.
Yeah, but it doesn't do
It's
the
not
same thing.
Green.
Yeah, because it doesn't block
You know
the
what,
entire
man?
screen.
Just turn off your monitor when you're writing. This is about the same thing.
Yeah, but you can't see the chat channel. Like, I want to be able to see the chat channel because it actually promotes people to talk more.
Even back then, you only had one window.
Yeah, but you'd use that to talk. You'd be like, okay, is there a fight coming in? Like, you'd had to, if you had a warrior pulling or a monk pulling, whoever you had pulling, and he didn't call it, people got upset, like, immediately, because you would have no clue. You'd sit there and med through the entire fight, other than the fact that the sound is
Dude, if you were in a
going
guild,
off.
you were screwed. Because guild chat be going, group chat, this blah, 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 blah. You wouldn't see anything.
Yeah, it was kind of rough, but you got used to it, I think, after a little while.
What did you pull?
Oh, he came the other way. Isn't that nice of him?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, not good.
Oh, yeah, not good at
Several
all.
wizards. I think you got a mage in there.
Yeah, he came the other way. Get on. I'm on the mage right now. I just popped mend.
On the mage.
Yeah.
Fire shield on Whirling Fist.
There. Ink. And of course, he resists melees again.
Is that right? Yeah, shield.
Fanning.
Oh, come on, catch.
Whirling Fist is about to die. There you go.
Did harm touch on him to get him off of you.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm at 18 mana, about to go less.
Going life spike as much as I can.
Here, given oh, that's Corvellis. Wrong one.
Yeah, that's probably my bad, guys.
Fire shield.
Yeah,
coming
and
in
when you
on
go
one
into
step.
those smaller rooms, you got to come out slow so that way they follow you. If not, I mean, if you go too fast, they go all the way around.
Okay.
It's
I
just
didn't-
bad. It's just terrible pathing in here.
Pet died.
That's okay. Just we're holding. We're going on strong, guys.
Oh, the other guy's helping us out.
I am
Okay, I'll get the one that's beating on you.
Yeah, we got some help here, thankfully. So we should be able to survive this.
Resisted.
Yeah, he's healing us. That's good.
Yep.
Even though it's paladin heals, it's better than
It's
nothing.
better than my heal.
Heck yeah. And her pet
Yeah.
keeps breaking too, so.
That guy's
Yeah.
resisting.
Skills to pay the bills. I love Gina.
Oh yeah, Gina is awesome.
Skills to pay the bills.
Without Gina, I wouldn't be a real raider, man. You've got to have raiding.
Yeah.
Shout out to you, Vapor Dog. You helped us, man.
Yeah,
That was-
appreciate it, man. It's very kind of you to help out there.
Ooh, a water pit.
All right, go ahead and mat up, guys. I'll wait.
Why does the water pit look so much beefier than the air pit?
You gotta focus at him?
Well, I have focus item for all of them. I don't mess around.
This zone looks sketchy. You know, it can be. It's just like any zone. If you get unlucky, or if you pull, you know, a whole bunch of mobs, you're probably gonna have a bad day. But once you learn the area, and especially once you've broken it up, you know, that's pretty much the key in every zone you ever go to is spawn timers. Figure out what they are. Are they 17 minutes, 27 minutes, you know, half an hour, whatever the case may be. Then make sure that you kill each mob like half an hour, or not half an hour, half a minute apart from each other.
Kill her pet.
Oh, her pet.
Never mind. It's good.
Didn't even notice.
And chewing. Chewing.
But yeah, if you can spread out the spawns anywhere from 30 seconds to a minute apart from one another, it's going to help you out. Even further apart is nice too. I mean, if you are in a room and you spread that room out so that the spawns are like 5 minutes apart from one another, and then go off and pull other stuff, at the very least, worst case scenario, you pull, you know, 2 or 3 mobs and one spawns. That gives you 5 minutes to finish that fight before the next one spawns. So 1 minute may not be enough for you to kill 3 or 4 mobs, but 5 minutes should be. So it just comes down to what your group makeup is and what you think you can take on. But the further it's broken, the better off in the end you're going to be. Just be careful, though, later on, because when you first kill that mob, you spaced it out 5 minutes. Later on, he'll spawn, and you kill him really, really quickly. You're cutting that duration down little bit by seconds. And the longer you stay in there for an hour, 2 hours, you may get that down to like 2 minutes spread out, and you know, less than that actually. So it could be very, very bad for you in the end. It's a never-ending cycle, Pooler's disease. I think Thune knows all about Pooler's disease.
Well, he's just diseased. Period.
Well, after all those relations with chicken, you know.
He was bound to get something doing that.
Pop.
Get on it, Tanky. Come on, Tanky.
There we go. Gotcha, punk.
Oh my goodness, why does Protect take so long to recast? Good grief, come on.
Also, if you guys don't like butt crack, this is probably not the zone for you, because every single one of these guys have no clue how to pull up their pants.
If you like that sort of thing, man, you're like a happy naked spill.
Well, we got a perfect view of the goblin butt crack at this level.
Yeah, baby, shrink.
Wedge that fork right in there. Wedge it.
I was gonna say, he's getting that pincer right where you don't want it. ZK is like, blunt weapon right to the groin.
Yep, totally.
But it's a nice route. You know, it has character to it. There's a bar on the back wall, and there's even a dartboard right there as well. Although, I really wish you could actually use it in some manner. You know, maybe if you had throwing daggers or those shurikens or something along those lines, maybe there would be a game you could play and see who gets the highest score. But of course, this came out in 1999 when they didn't have that capability. But if they ever revamped the game for like VR and kind of up the graphics a little bit, but keeping them within the tradition of, you know, what EverQuest kind of maintains as the illusion, maybe throwing stuff in there like that would be kind of cool, because
I'm sure Rogan could do it if he wanted, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to.
Yeah, it would take a lot of work, take a lot of effort, but, you know, if this thing is still around in 10, 15 years, then maybe they could do something like that. I would kind of like to re-roll from my Bard to something else, but doing EC Tunnel for a few days to sell my Bard stuff is a lot of work. You know, you might get lucky, you might go over there.
I know a guy would sell it for, a cut.
Like full set of mystical codas. Is that what you
Sure,
have?
that's what
The
that
mystical?
Oh, nice.
Oh, that mystical code is good stuff, man.
That's very good stuff.
Yeah, Chupa tends to sell stuff a lot, and if he's willing to take a cut from the overall profits and you're okay with it, then I would say you guys get together and maybe work out a deal. But yeah, it could take some time, but that's really nice armor apparently, so you probably wouldn't be waiting too long. In fact, I think Nonal said that was good all the way up into like the 50s.
It is. Wow, what a resistant little booger.
How much are you looking to get for the full set, man? Because I do have a low-level bard. I wouldn't mind buying a set if it's not too expensive.
You'd be better off with Lamet for the time being, AC.
Yeah, I got most of the scenes still already for my guy. I've been collecting that over in KC and Seb, which is good for the extra little clickies, but the stats on them aren't all that great. It's just high AC.
It's just the AC, yeah.
The singing, or not the singing steel. What level did those effects take place? 45?
46, I think, something like that.
One of the level 1 is the boots. Boots are level 1.
Are they?
The breastplate. Yeah, the breastplate is the best singing steel piece.
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah,
The gloves are enduring breath. That's pretty good.
I don't kill the guys very often that drop the breastplate or the pants. So, and by very often I mean I've never killed those guys. So.
Oh, we got a block.
Yep.
55 right there.
Price seems to vary widely. I'll have to do some research. Yeah, I can't help you with the price on that one.
Oh my goodness. Where did these come from?
I just went through the door and they attacked me.
Back up.
That pet.
Back your pet up.
Dude, yeah. Back your pet up. There you
It's
go.
ignoring me for some reason.
You gotta move somewhere else, man. You're too close to it.
As
when you
guys
back your pet up,
I didn't even ask.
you gotta drag it. Make sure you're not telling it to guard somewhere either. You know what? Screw it. Here, do this. And that one's petted. That one's her pet. The one with the scimitar is her pet.
How's your guys' mana?
At 70.
Okay.
There used to be a pretty good site where you could do the marketeer or the market stuff. What's the new one? A Hungry? You guys were talking about?
Well, it's
Yeah.
not new. A Hungry has been around longer. It's just that A Hungry wasn't as fast to replicate the information as
Yeah.
P99 Auctions was.
Yeah, A Hungry's been around forever, but I mean that was the website before P99 auctions. But and level 1 Undercon when he did the retrospective of P99 and said how to telling us all about the server and stuff, he actually recommended that website at when in his first video of the retrospective. But
Because P99 Auctions, what it did was it grabbed all the data and it gave you a range graph, basically. It told you the different ranges for the past 30 days of the sales and then the average for that 30-day mark. Whereas P99 Auctions, or I'm sorry, A Hungry, when you do a search for an item, it'll just pull up anybody that's been buying or selling that item in the chat format, and that's it. So the prices there aren't a range, it's just what people have been asking or offering.
Yep.
You gotta do the math yourself.
Yep. But I mean, if A Hungry's still around, so I mean, we gotta use what we got, man.
It's been acting hokey though.
Probably
When I've been using it, when I've been using it, I get a lot of returns of 404s. So something's happened to the server.
They got hit by the other guys probably. I mean, if they're hitting one, they might be hitting
two. It could
two.
very well happen. Yeah, it could very well happen.
Yeah, but rest in peace, P99auctions.com, but ahungry.com is still very much around. But
I mean, maybe it's not gone forever. Maybe they're just leaving until whatever's going on passes, and they come back in a few months when things have quieted down. And I mean, I hope so.
I hope that's the case, AC, but I don't
It was
think
an awesome service. I mean, it was really nice.
Yeah, and they provided it for free. I don't remember seeing any advertisements or anything on that site. So.
Nope, no advertisements at all. Nothing.
So, for those of you out there who know who were in charge of that, give them a big thank you and tell them we appreciated all the hard work they put into that thing, and we're sorry that it's going down the way it is. Not much we can do about it, unfortunately. I wish we could, but yeah. Got hackers out there who
How's your mana now?
quite
Cuba?
malicious.
Say that one more time.
I said, how's your mana now?
50.
Alright, you need a minute more, or do you want me to continue pulling?
Go ahead and pull. I'm gonna start chewing.
Alright, I'm gonna split some.
Just make sure, like I said, just make sure you come back slowly if you have pulls.
Yeah, I will. Thanks for the helpful tip with that, by the way.
So I think a full visible set with 2 bracers and the collar should be around 15K, but price might have decreased over time. Jeez, that's way outside my price range at the moment.
Yeah, I told you you'd be better off with Lambert AC, just because of, you know.
My limit set for 4K.
Huh?
My limit set that I had from my bard. Some dude was buying it for, I told him 4K.
I think that's overpriced, man.
Well, the gems by itself for 2,200.
Yeah, not too bad. For a full set?
Yeah, I had it for all 3 days.
Well, you know, you like to go and do those things, though.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you could always get the Lambert Stones and do the quest yourself if you wanted to.
Yeah, but the Lambent stones aren't the only gems. You have to actually buy gems
Yeah, you're
to
right.
make different stones.
To be fair, bards don't need to be tweaked to function. Yeah, I mean, if you're good at what you do, it definitely helps, though, I think, in the end.
Oh, Gravy, I'm healing now.
Oh, is he heading out?
He's gone. Alright, changing up my gear a little bit.
But it helps a lot when you end up being forced to tank. Yeah, and, you know, to be honest, a lot of the time, bards do tend to take the role, unfortunately, because you just can't find a Shadow Knight. You never find any paladins. I think I've grouped with paladins like twice, and that's probably with Chupa's paladin,
We
to be
had
honest.
him the king the other day.
I'm gonna actually level him next. I'm gonna get him going a little bit into at least a 15.
I'm liking
We
mine. I'm liking mine. I got him up to level 14 already, so.
AC, we had a paladin in our tank group, or a king group the other day.
Did we?
And paladins are fun.
Yeah, it was a dwarf paladin.
Oh, okay.
The female. Yeah, the female.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not too many of them, apparently. I think Sirkin said they were the least played character on the server. Who was it that said they had a level 19 Shadow Knight? You guys can come out if you want. You can join us. I don't know how much longer we'll be here, but you're welcome to be a part of it if you want. What level was Thum? Do you remember on Corvallis?
24, I think.
27?
27, yeah, 27.
Alright.
Good grief, that dude just kicking my face in. Holy cow.
I'm only 25, so I can still get a few more levels and not
Yeah,
pass
he's
him.
red. He's deep red to me.
Yeah, he's red as well. Where'd you pull him from?
From the other side.
Supposed to be.
No.
Yeah.
Dang.
Impressive way there.
Oh, congrats, dude.
Congrats.
Is that your second ding?
No, it's my first one tonight. I got one the other day with, Donald, I think it was. Oh, now my pet's green.
Have you tried VR accounting yet? Or seen it? It's made by the same guy that did Rick and Morty.
Who the hell is Rick and Morty?
It's a cartoon on one of the Cartoon Network channels. Thum likes that one quite a bit. He's been telling me about it. I've been trying to catch it, but it comes on at like 1 or 2 in the morning, and I always miss it. I'm either too early and then miss it later, or too late.
No, it comes on like 9:30 Eastern.
On his channels, he was saying it was like 1 in the morning, but that might be why I'm missing it. He's telling me the wrong time.
Yeah, it's 9:30, 10 sometimes Eastern.
He lives in the mountains, dude.
Yeah. He's mountain time, you gotta remember that.
If they put it on Netflix, I'll be able to see it easy.
Get Hulu, man. Hulu's better.
I thought about going with Hulu, but they do a lot more, you know, TV shows like the day of or the week of or whatever.
Day of. That's where you can get. That's where you can get caught up on the South Park. Oh boy, this is. I'm gonna split these. I'm gonna split these.
Actually, if you guys try to catch up on South Park, man, you can go onto their channel. I don't know if it's Cartoon Network or if it was Trey and Matt Parker's channel, but they put their episodes on there. It's like 2 days after it comes out, high def with no commercials or anything.
No, if you go on Hulu, they put it on the day of. You know, no commercials or anything. I'm slowed or dotted, so I'm gonna pull this off first.
I don't know. The problem I had with Hulu is unless you watch it quickly, I've noticed that I log on there, I'll see what's going on, see a episode that I want to watch, and then when I come back on the next day, it's gone. There's a new episode there, and I'm like, you know, I like to be able to just log on, check stuff out when I'm ready for it, and that's what Amazon, not Amazon, Netflix.
They have all the episodes from season 1 to season 20 now.
Not always. I see stuff disappear. I see like.
I'm telling you, man, they do now.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe they changed recently, but.
Jesus, this is gonna be bad.
How many do you have?
A couple wizards and a couple shamans. Okay, I'm flopped. I'm dotted.
Yep.
Let me know when you want me to.
Are you flop like good flop?
Yeah, they're walking away.
All right, stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down.
I'm down.
Grab that guy. Grab him.
Got him. But yeah, like I said on Hulu, man, they got all the way, you know, episode 1 to whatever season 1, episode 1 to whatever season they're doing now.
What are you dotted with, bro?
Affliction.
That's disease based, right?
Yeah.
All right, stand by.
Check the Integrate level. It's fading now. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You fighting him out here? You got rooted?
Yeah. All right, I'm coming back in now.
Oh, pet's out here.
But yeah, like I said, AC, you know, just they've been doing that a lot lately. You can also catch up on Family Guy too. They have all the seasons of Family Guy, starting from season 1, episode 1 to whatever season they're on now, and Simpsons as well. You know, Hulu's changed a lot.
I used to love watching Family Guy until somebody told me that they. Well, I don't want to ruin it for anybody out there watching, but they told me something about like the 4th season before I had got to it. It kind of spoiled it for me, unfortunately.
Stand by. I can't think. ZK. Blip, blip, blip.
That's all, folks. There you goes Inferno Goblin incoming.
Did you get that region?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got Protect and Dispelled though.
Right now on Netflix, I'm going through all their anime collections. Yeah, Sword Art Online, season 1 to Naruto is something I'm watching. There's a what's the other ones? Something about a giant golem. I can't think of the names. I've just been going through each and every one of the seasons they have on there, and there's some really good ones, man. Things I've never even heard about that are pretty nice, but there's some weird ones on there too. Like I don't understand the Japanese fetish with little girls and. Yeah, it's they have really rich storylines, which is why I like, you know, the Japanese anime. They always seem to build the characters incredibly well to the point where you kind of actually feel for them and you have, you know, some sympathy for what's going on. There's redeemable characters in there and not so redeemable characters. You know, I watch a lot of TV shows on, you know, like the American TV shows that we have, and there's like some of these, like the Real Housewives that I've caught glimpses of. There's no redeemable characters anywhere on those shows, and there's nobody I can feel for and be like, okay, I want that guy to win, or I want her to be successful and do something. But
starting to get bar pops.
Yeah, I don't really have too big of a problem with that when it comes to the Japanese anime ones. You know, the Japanese anime, they did one, for those of you who have watched the movie, Studio Ghibli is a fantastic you know,
How's your
company.
mana?
Kill the pet. Kill the pet.
Kill the pet.
50%.
Yeah, this thing's broken on her like 17 times now. But yeah, Studio Ghibli makes really, really good stuff, like Kiki's Delivery Service, Howl's Moving Castle. There's one about that wolf. I can't remember. I never remember the name of that movie, but really, really good. And then there's another one that's about. It's kind of like a remake of The Little Mermaid, but in a different way, and the characters are so moving that at the very end, like you just want them to win. I think he's pulling these for us, or I don't want him to die. Okay, yeah, he's pulling these in.
Come on, Shaman, back here.
What classes? Well, we got an enchanter who's joining us. She actually mezzed that one, or charmed it.
Okay. We got a spot open for anybody that wants to join us on your stream, AC.
Yeah, I told him.
If anybody has a healer, that'd be the one to bring.
The Shadow Knight, Shaman, Monk, or Epic Monk, an Epic Shaman. We got a Mage, and Epic in the fact that you have like fungi and Black Panther.
Now, if I had my Epic, I'd be an Epic Monk there. But...
And the just Enchanter, Mage.
Pop, room pop.
It's her pet that broke.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I guess we are killing it.
Yeah, the paladin almost died there.
I'm getting so many. These things are red. Holy cow!
Are you getting a lot of resist?
Yeah, that was on me too. Oh, up.
Come on, the shaman ad.
I didn't think this area was that bad. You must be pulling from really deep inside, close to where the ring drops for the cleric epic, or no?
Yeah, I've just been, nobody's really pulling anything in the zone, so and there's not many people in here. There's 11, and four of it, 4 or 5 of it is us. So that's 6. That's another group somewhere else. Oh, they said that they like the videos, AC and OLC.
Oh, nice. Thank you, man. Appreciate it if you're watching. I am level 25, I believe, right now. Yeah, level 25 Shadow Knight at the moment. So we're getting there. We got about 2 bubbles, and I died a couple of times. How much experience have you guys gotten? I know Alar seems to have leveled twice.
I've gotten 24% experience since, when I died the first couple times, I lost my level, and then I came back, and then I was at 0% experience. So now I'm at 24.
It's not bad. Tell Chupa I would come, but I can't work. Work. Okay, so yeah, he's still at work.
Quit, dude. Work's overrated. Work's overrated, bro.
You don't need those bills.
You don't need cash. You know what I'm saying?
How's your mana, Chupa?
Just when the
AC, chewing right now. I'm at 51.
When that rent comes, just be like, I got EQ, man. I don't need nothing else.
I'll give you another minute. I'll give you a couple minutes, Chupa.
So kind, so kind.
I'm not like Thum and just gonna pull everything when you're at 10% mana.
See, he says that, but let's see how long it takes him before he heads out of that room, Because that's what Thum was like. He'll sit down, and then like 10 seconds later, he's outside the room. He's just like, I just wanted to look. He's just gonna peek my head around the corner, and he's coming back with like 50 mobs. So it's definitely something that gets to you. It gets inside your bones, and you can't get it out of you.
Tell you what, this fungi makes a huge difference, bro.
Oh, it certainly does. I need to get another one on ZK, to be honest, man. I love the fungi. I sold mine.
I need another one on Athlar.
If it was, I mean...
On your mage?
Don't worry about it, man. Just make it happen. Just make it happen. Don't worry about it.
On your mage? Like, what?
You can give it to your pet. You can give it to your pet.
Hey, let's do this. No, that's as bad as Bedlam. That's worse.
Yeah, that would be horrible. Somebody would cry in the zone if they saw somebody doing that.
It would be like, finally.
Chupa.
Yeah, man, mage can use it, right?
No, but they can use his landing cars, Art.
Don't worry. Hey, don't worry about the whole semantics of race, class situation. Don't worry about that. I'll figure it out.
Well,
I'll make it work for me.
Sure.
You guys going to buy me and my wife a house? Yeah, I mean, that's I'm not going to because I have no money, but not enough for a house.
Yes, I will. Yes, I'm not saying you'll fit in it, but if that brings you over here, yes.
It's a dollhouse. Is that what it's gonna be?
Yes, sir. That's right.
You can look inside at all the pretty furniture. It's plastic.
Matter of fact, I'll buy you two. I'll buy her the dollhouse, and you'll be in the doghouse. You know what I'm saying?
The doghouse, at least you might be able to fit in.
I got you covered.
Oh man, I saw when you go to like Home Depot, they have stuff outside the store. Like the fences and all this stuff. They have the dog houses out there a while back. Yeah. Yeah, right next to the sheds. And some of these were like really like fancy. They got little mini heaters in them now and stuff. I'm like, when did that happen? And carpets on the floor and
when people start paying more for their dogs than they do for kids.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, this is crazy. A little window on the side so it can look out. And I'm like, if you're going to that extent, why don't you have it inside your house? Like, why are you putting your dog outside if you love it that much? But crazy.
All right, how's your mana now, Chupa?
Oh, you got to pop.
Good to go, man. I'm at 88. You got one on you.
I'm here for you, bro.
Screw it. I'm gonna slow them both.
I'm on the back one, AC.
Yeah, I've already dotted the other. Oh, I think she charmed it. Well, he's slowed and he's dotted, so that makes a really good pet.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if only we had a Gobby ring here, she could break it like instantly.
I think Eliar fell asleep, guys.
He might have, and it sucks because he's not playing his rogue. I guess it's like spaced on my head right there. Yeah, his rogue.
All right, so we're ready to leave them. Everybody ready to go?
Just leave him here. We'll wake up, be like, "Where's my body?" I was on earlier, 7% from 30. Oh, nice. Nice, man. I mean, we might be able to catch up with you here in a few days if we keep playing these guys. I know Thoom said he's going to be on tomorrow around 11. So, I mean, I don't know if he wants to...
A few days with experience like this, we'll be there in no time, man.
Good.
I love Soleil.
Oh, great. What am I looking at here?
I'm completely getting resisted from everything, dude. Everything getting resisted.
Tables.
These are even pawns at level 26.
2 in a row, good to go. Load.
Anybody know how much Fortitude normally goes for? That Cleric spell at level 54 for AC?
I can check to see if I can find anything on it.
I was just thinking about it. I'm like, I was auctioning earlier, and then I was like, I have no freaking clue how much it's going for. Oh, I got a blue diamond for you, Chupa. That way I can pay off my debt a little bit.
Yeah. Go for about 400 for Fortitude, bro.
400? You gotta be kidding me. Just when I make a little bit of money. Just when I make a little bit.
Yeah, I'll take the blue diamond off your hands, man. We'll call it even.
Oh, no, I'll still owe you a little bit more. It's not, what'd you say, 1,300? 1,400?
Her pet's not slowed anymore, by the way.
Is she gonna...
She just charmed it again.
Okay. Lower Guck, I vote for Lower Guck. Wherever you guys want to go, I'm more than fine with it. Lower Guck might be a little bit too high for our guys right now. We could definitely load into our alts. I know I could bring my Monk at level 40.
I've got a 42 Enchanter for Lower Guck. Oh, crap, I went the wrong way.
I got Chupa.
Yeah, we could level up Chupa. I don't think Thoom has anybody at level 40, though, is the problem. Although you said he's level 20 what? 27? 28?
Oh.
That just failed. I'm gonna die here.
Are you... Híjole.
Yeah.
Nope, I barely survived.
Alright.
Don't heal me yet.
Are you on the floor?
Yeah, I'm on the floor, but I'm too far out right now.
There you go.
What's the highest level or lowest level level 40 you can group with? 27?
Level 40?
Yeah, because it's half your level plus your level, so...
I'd probably say 30, man.
Brother, I got some region coming your way as well.
Alright, I'm not down anymore. I'm coming back.
All right, you got 2 coming.
Keep going. You got 2. I'm gonna try to root 1. And never mind.
They're not casters, so don't worry. That was bad because I forgot about what Chuba told me, and then I remembered, and then I went to feign death, which is a good thing I did remember. Because that I would have got us all killed.
If you need a 30 ranger, yeah, heal him. Yeah, we'd love to have you come out. I mean, I don't know if we'll have spots. We'll have to wait and see who's all able to show, but you know, we always have an open invitation to anybody if there's a spot open, like tonight.
Did you get the regen, ZK?
Yeah, I've got the regen.
Okay, AC, you're next, bro.
28.
Get some mana.
28 can group up to a 41 plus 0.5, so we might have to get him a level, and then he can group with us, I guess. Anybody higher than level 40?
Chupa's 45, bro.
Oh, well then yeah, he can't.
But I can finagle somebody else probably. I don't know. I gotta look around and see what I got.
Alright, I'll let you med up for a minute, Chupa. That was pretty bad. Like I said, I'm glad I remembered what you said, Chupa, or we all would have died because you would have been so low at mana trying to heal me.
Mage have been AFK for some time. Wonder what's up with that. He's likely passed out. He fell asleep. Yeah. What we need to do, I need to get like a little soundboard I can put right here next to us, like a little radio station, a little DJ type thing, and play some like loud foghorn in his ear or something, because he's still wearing his headset.
If my kids weren't asleep, I'd be yelling.
Yeah, well, see, that would suck for everybody else, AC, because it blasts through our speakers, too.
Yeah, but I could tell everybody to mute it.
Off, like, heads up, yeah, mute it, do something.
Yeah, mute for like half a second, and then I'll like blow it into his eardrum and see. But I don't have that, so you guys don't have to mute it. I'm just saying. It's an idea in the future. Because he's done this how many times, guys? How many times? Half a dozen? A dozen, maybe?
Yeah.
I had a Gabi ring every time he did it. I'd be rich.
Oh, my God.
I'm not letting it go.
I wouldn't either. I don't understand why he hates that ring so much, man. It's 7K. Like even
Alar.
Yeah, I mean, even when we told him,
all he sees is the fact that it has a little bit of AC and it's invis to animals, which in and of itself is a garbage spell.
I didn't think so. I thought like invis versus an animal. Yeah, like what kind of zone are you going to use that in 99% of the time? But there's going to be an easy. There's going to be one zone.
No, Vapor saying he's got a 40 shot on night too.
Oh yeah, so yeah, that would work. Gonna have you come out with that guy. But I mean, if you're running through like Eastern Waste, right? Isn't most of the stuff in there animals? You got the panthers.
That's not even the point, though. The point is for classes that charm.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The end all be all item for it.
No, I mean I get that point, but I'm just saying like even just on the bare basic merits of what it does by itself without class specific techniques coming into play, it's still a really nice spell. Like something that you're going to give to somebody that doesn't have invisibility of any kind. Now you do. So I'm not really sure why he hates it so much. I mean, not incredibly useful in those regards, but not like complete garbage. You know, it's not like bronze.
It's a lar. It's a lar.
Yeah.
You're never going to convince him otherwise. He's set in his... This is stupid. No, it's junk. Okay.
7K. I mean, you know, when we told him 7K, he was like, "Well, then I'll sell it." And then he just decided not to.
I was actually on my way because my enchanter doesn't have one, and I've been looking for one for my enchanter. I was gonna buy one, but he said he had one, and I was on my way to get it from him, because I was gonna use it on my enchanter. I was gonna give it back to him when I was done, but
he said earlier. He said earlier on the stream that he hated it so much that the first person who got to him could have it, and so I think there was like a gazillion people running to him at that time. But I think it did go to a good person. The guy that he was watching the stream with us and joined us for the Halloween event. He actually got there at the very beginning of it and stayed for the full 4.5 hours that we were doing the Halloween event. And he ended up getting the ring for the J-Boots. And Alar was like, "I really want that J-Boots thing." And he was like, "I trade it to you. Like, I want that ring. I'll give you the J-Boots thing, and we call it even." And Alar was like, No, you can just have it. And so The guy felt bad. The guy felt bad. He was gonna give it to me, and he's like, "Maybe you can make him take it down the road." I'm like, "Yeah, you don't know Alar. Like, if he's you can't make him take anything." And he's like, "Well, maybe you want it." And I'm like, "No, no. I mean, good luck, have fun with it. You guys got 2 rewards, and I'm glad he got to get something that he was going to actually use. So I think it did go to a good home. It wasn't just going to be sold off by somebody. So.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna sell it. I was gonna put it on my enchanter and use it. But I was actually the second person to arrive. I was just a bit late, but
yeah,
good for that guy to get in that ring. It's an awesome ring.
I heard from a lot of people who sent me messages saying that they had been saving up to get that ring apparently for their class, and they want it. So they're like, they were dancing in the street basically for it because Alara was making fun of it so much. People were like, "No, it's a good ring, guys. It's not too bad."
There was a guy that actually said they were going to make a shirt. I don't want that ring or something.
Right.
Yeah.
He wanted T-shirts for that guy. So.
Hey, man is good, brother.
All right.
Yeah, same thing with the Funky. I mean, when we were down there in the King Room, he was like, "Oh, I don't think anything's worth 50K," and he was like, "I'd sell it for like 25." And like, the only thing that's going to happen when you do that is somebody's going to say, "Here's 25, and I'm going to resell it for the 50K and make the profit." You're not making an impact on the server.
Profit.
Not unless you had like 1 million of them. It sounded like Alarm might actually be waking up. You there, man?
Nope.
You fell asleep there.
Several times, actually.
Yeah, it seemed like it. You've been
That's
standing in the same
hilarious.
spot for a while. Ooh, 4
Oh.
mobs just in time, dude. Just in time.
Were we on the wizard?
Oh,
Where you
okay,
going?
you're gonna run the other ones out?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I forgot about that. He dispelled my soul anyway. Here comes the wizard's coming back. The goblin's good. The other goblin's good. Wizard's coming back, so. Practice makes perfect since I haven't played in 8 months, so.
Ah, you're fine, man. You're doing good.
Dark Ember, do my bidding.
I just forgot about that, running too fast, so. I always gotta remember that.
So the wizard was coming back?
Yeah, here comes the wizard.
I don't see it. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Okay.
I split pulled them back there.
And bam, look at that. Yawning.
Richard, he's like, poke it in the butt. I'm not a rogue on this guy. Oh, I do have a rogue, though. What level is he?
19.
2.
Ooh, he might be like 30-something, actually.
Really?
Yeah, because I did that power leveling quest.
The ears. You mother.
Yeah. The ears and the orc scalps and the knoll scalps and the crushbone belts and shoulder pads all the way up to 30-something. I
Dude,
don't...
this person's tearing us up, bro.
The wizards, dude. You see the ice
Pop.
comet over in
Pop, 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 pop.
Seb. It's a
Yawn.
freaking nightmare.
Yeah, my soul's gone, so I probably we shouldn't have to worry about that. Me going too fast. But just in case, I'll try to remember. I mean, I've been remembering it, but just in case.
Yeah. Richard's saying he needs to level up his enchanter at some point. What level is he, man?
He never gets in the Skype call, so I'm mad at Richard.
Ah, he's at work. I'm still jealous.
And Richard.
He always makes that
State
excuse.
Farm.
He always makes that excuse.
What you wearing?
Richard, quit making that excuse. Get in Skype, man.
Khakis.
She sounds hideous.
It's a dude.
Another wizard.
12.
Man,
Oh,
that's
he's
at
level 12.
50.
How's mana?
50, bro.
Alright. It's just a single one. We're good.
And now at 40.
I know
Oh my
what's
goodness,
bad.
regen takes so much.
Yeah, but it's such an amazing spell for a cleric.
Oh, got an extra one.
Lowers their actual duties down to pretty much nothing. When you have somebody who can do it.
A room pop. I'm glad you're back awake, a liar.
Elia probably dinged 3 times.
He might have fallen asleep again. I gotten a few gob ears for him today. Oh, there he is. He's moving.
Oh my goodness.
There, I killed it.
Yeah, it's a great camp if you can get inside high keep, man. But it's one of those ones that it's pretty much always permacamped unless you log on really late at night, and then there's usually at least like 1 or 2 people who are kind of waiting to get into it as soon as the right classes show up. So
and then you also got people camping the idol as well.
yeah, outside, but that one's a little bit less often actually. I only see that after a big raid. Like right now, because there was that repop. There's somebody there 24/7. But as soon as they get their stuff for their guilds, they're gone, and you know, the low level guys can go in there and get it and sell it because they know that the low levels, they're not using those items, they're just selling them, and apparently they got plenty of cash, so they just go to the common tunnels and pay the 800, 900 plat for it.
Protection when you get in here, bro.
I can't get enough goblin butt crack. Well, you come to the right place. There is plenty of goblin butt crack in here.
Warriors. Just 2 warriors. Where's the other one? Oh, okay, it's there. I thought it was Path and Back or Path and Strange.
Up.
Yep.
Fizz? Oh, what a relief.
I see what you did there.
Think of old commercials. The one that comes to mind is it's a lady throwing a tire through a glass window. It's like if you don't like our tires, you can refund them, or you can get a full refund on it. You ever seen that?
That must be a Texas thing.
Yeah, it might be.
AC, I can't give you protect.
Why not?
Back in the day.
I think Vapor took care of you.
You think what?
I think Vapor took care of you.
Oh, okay. Let's see, what do I have? I have spirit armor.
Probably from the Paladin.
Yeah. Good night, that mob's eating my face.
Face eater.
Oh, alright, you gotta bring Demiro back on.
What's that? Heroic Bond?
Yep.
I can do that real quick.
No, I'm joking, dude.
Oh, it only takes a second.
We're fine. No, that means you have to log. Nah. I only got like 20 minutes left anyways.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, we should probably clear out then. I mean, we're losing our healer if we can't find another one.
Yeah, when he heads out. You guys gonna be on longer, or are you guys heading out as well?
I'm gonna be on.
What do you want to do? You want to play some of your alts, or you want to go to your mains and see if we can get a group up with Seb?
Hold on just a minute. We could level up our enchanter pet broke.
She's trying to grab it again.
I think I attacked the wrong one.
Besides, you know, the mezzing part, which actually scares the crap out of me as far as playing an enchanter goes, the pet thing seems to be a nightmare unless you have the right equipment.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Me personally, I don't think when I level my enchanter, I don't think I'm doing anything in groups. I'll concentrate on CC and buffs, and that'll be about it.
I mean, it's great to have the extra DPS, but what you end up doing is eating a lot of the healing power, you know, that you have in your group.
Yeah, it's risk versus reward.
If you don't have a good enchanter, then I mean, like Nybris knows what he's doing. So
well, even certain zones, it's just not worth it at certain levels.
Yeah.
That one chick over in the king room, she had but charm it. Like 3 seconds later, it break.
I think she had just really bad luck with it.
And over.
Oh, she got an ad.
Oh, she just got whacked.
Yeah, she was trying to put her pet off to the side so it wouldn't be over here, and
Yep.
she got
the one room next door.
I don't know if there was a respawn at the wrong time or if it had already repopped or what. But
I think it was already repopped. That was quick.
How's your mana?
Damn it. Fizzle.
I'm at 50 right now.
I'm the Fizzle Master.
Alright, I'll give you a couple.
I'm the Master Blaster.
No, if I'm fizzling, I ain't blasting shit.
It's like that movie Pixel. Since when did gamers actually have like hot chicks following them around? Like that only happens at conventions, dude.
You'd be surprised, man.
That poor movie.
It was so bad in so many ways. I had high hopes for it.
But I still couldn't pull myself away from it.
Yeah, I mean, until the very end, and then I was like, no, you can't do that to Qbert. Qbert is not getting raped by that dude and having kids. It ain't happening.
Oh, God. Is that Pixels?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. It could have been so much better. Like gaming movies, we don't have very many of them, to be honest. So, you know, like this, the previews made it look so cool. Pac-Man's not a bad guy. You know, they brought the guy in there. And...
He's my son.
But pretty much all the funny scenes were in the preview, and then that was pretty much it. The one part that really got me just it made no sense. A lot of it made no sense. But the one thing that just really kind of stuck in my craw is the military guys apparently did not know how to shoot weapons better than the gamers did, and that doesn't make any sense. You know, like I understand we play first-person shooters and stuff, but you know,
hey, bro,
they shoot weapons. That's what they do. You know.
Hey, bro, how many fire ranges you've been?
Made up. They knew.
For me, oh, I've been to a lot, but that's just because
with
like,
military guys.
With military guys, with my brothers. I mean, that's pretty much it. But yeah, I mean, I understand that not all of them are the greatest shot in the world, and some of them are absolutely horrible, but they're probably better because they've actually fired real weapons than somebody who has never fired a real weapon.
I've had people legit turn the barrel, look down, and it's like, I think there's something wrong with my gun.
Yeah, my brother has told me about that.
2 seconds later, they're eating grass.
Why? Because you knock them down, or?
No, I don't touch them. I let the Cadam guy take care of that.
It's like that scene in Heartbreak Ridge. Hey, Sarge, there's something wrong with my gun, and he gets tackled.
Yeah.
He waves in front of everybody.
They warn you when you come to class. It's like fire safety. You know, range safety is number one.
Paramount. Yeah.
You are nothing but a number to me, and they mean it. Because once you get stupid, they're gonna take you down.
Yeah. I mean, you're not supposed to look down the barrel of the gun. I think there's that the acronym. Dude. What is it? It's called is it sport?
You do that, you're supposed to break the breach.
Sport's one of them.
Yeah, sport, like you slap, pull.
Slap, pull, tap.
Yeah, and you get through the whole.
Lock and load.
There you go. Rack and shoot.
So I mean, you gotta know what you're doing, but they tell you it's not like it's rocket science. They take you through all the steps and everything. But yeah, my brother was doing that for a while, where he was doing the armory, and then he had to do some training after boot camp for their MOS, and he was going through all like the guns with them, and he's like, yeah, some of these people are just like, I don't feel safe putting guns in their hands, but you know, you don't have a choice in that matter. But you know,
if they pass, they pass.
But these were like the hand-picked guys, right? Like the Navy SEALs, the Airborne Rangers, you know, Marine Corps recon guys that you would hope would be, you know, adequate with weapons, let alone like fantastic with them. And they still couldn't hit anything. But the gamer guy was able to just like shoot the crap out of everything. And I'm like,
I'm back.
Makes no sense.
Guys.
No sense.
Okay. No, she's there. She's there. I just rooted her pet. Kill it.
That's a pet? Okay.
Yep, not anymore. Now it's a victim.
Now it's a victim. Well, pretty close to one.
It's a hasted victim, but it's a victim.
It was cool though to see, you know, Galaga and, you know,
the concept behind the movie was awesome. I like the concept behind it and all.
Yeah.
But parts of it were so freaking hokey.
Yeah, it was, you know, like the guy being the president and still going to see him at like why he's at work, and it's like didn't make a lot of sense. But you know, it's an Adam Sandler movie. A lot of them don't make any sense, but I still find them funny. I know some people don't.
You can do it. From 50 First Dates.
Yeah. Well, from a lot of them.
From a lot of movies.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's that one about the football one? Waterboy. Yeah, there you go. I think
Mr. Deeds.
Yeah, I think he was in that one too. I was trying to think of all the other ones.
Adam Sandler is actually one of my favorite actors. Actually,
I like him. But I said, you know, there are people out there who don't. They just don't find that guy, that his sense of humor very funny. But he's not for everybody. It's kind of a lowbrow, potty kind of sense of humor sometimes in a lot of his movies.
Americans didn't like him very much.
I like Will Ferrell too.
Will Ferrell is hilarious.
Really? I've never thought he was funny. In fact, I find him annoying.
And he can actually be a fairly decent actor when he wants to do like a serious role. You know, somebody was talking about Elf the other day. I think they were watching it, and
Yeah.
that's a good movie. And he is playing comedy. Like, guarantee you, that's 100% comedy. But there's a few scenes in there where he's like tugging on the heartstrings, and you know,
Shaman, get on the
doing
shaman.
that.
I'm on the shaman.
Oh, are you? I already dotted the other
Like
guy.
house.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, I'll get on.
Flop it if you can, bro. Flop it if you can.
I popped men.
Thank you. I'm getting crushed over here too.
Yeah, I rooted one of them. The one over in the corner hitting you, or not rooted.
Yeah,
I dotted.
I'm slowed now.
How come I don't smell Thum? By the way, you said he plans on getting on around 11 a.m. What time zone? He is Eastern, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I think he's
Same
mountain
zone as me.
time. He lives up in the mountains. He's a mountain man.
Yeah. Well, you can put him on that Discovery Channel then. There you go, Mountain Man
Man hasn't
Gamers.
seen a chicken he doesn't like.
Mountain Man Gamers. They could follow him around. He could talk about how he plays video games and.
Yeah, there you go. He can make a whole YouTube channel of it.
No, Discovery Channel. That's all they do is reality shows now. They could do, you know, they could be right after they do the show with the 18-wheelers who drive on the ice.
Ice
Oh,
road trucker.
Dead road truckers or something.
Yeah.
And they could do like that dramatic music where he's about to die in the video game. They're like, will he make it at the end?
Don't in next week.
Join the Cape Crusaders for next week.
It's Doom.
The librarian.
It's like Captain
Caveman.
What did he say this week?
All right, how's your man?
and AC.
I'll punch your card.
I'm at 46, bro. I'm
All right,
still chewing.
I gotcha.
What were you going to say? Oh, and
Cool.
AC?
Yeah, and
Oh.
AC.
No, I don't think I could ever be on a reality show. I mean, I guess this kind of is a reality show when you think about it, just playing games. But I look at it as just hanging out with friends and sharing the experience with other people, more than because the reality shows beyond the fact that they always say they're not scripted are completely and totally scripted. I was watching a show, and some of you guys may have already seen it. It's the kids cooking on like competition style. So think of what is that one? Cutthroat Kitchen, something like that.
Yeah.
And then they do a kids version of it. And the kids come on in between the videos, and they're like, "Oh, this was so stressful. I thought I was going to get cut. I didn't do this thing with the eggs." And I'm thinking, I've watched enough of the other show to know this is like verbatim what the adults are saying in between each episode. And kids don't talk like that. These are really, really young kids. So somebody is telling them, read the cards in front of you. And it's so ridiculous. And I'm like, this is, no.
I know.
I'm done
Survivor, if they really wanted to do a Survivor, throw them on an island butt naked for 6 months and tell them, say, we'll be back in 6 months. Those are still alive, win.
This is horrible.
Lord of the Flies.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is. I mean, somebody's going to jail. That's, jeez. Chopped Kids Edition, yeah. I like shows that show you how to cook. So you think of like Martha Stewart when she does her arrangements. Think of like Julia Childs when she used to actually be.
Barefoot Contessa.
Yeah, I mean she wasn't too bad either. I mean she's beautiful, but what was
No, she's not.
What was the one that was there was one on there that was like blonde hair, very very
Sandra Lee.
Sandra Lee, is that who it was?
Yeah, it's as soon as you say
Rachel
blonde hair,
Ray?
Sandra Lee. No, Sandra Lee. It's semi-homemade.
Yeah, I think so. She always made like really fancy stuff. But all those cooking shows, they really just took you through the steps and was like, this is an oven, this is how to turn it on, and then like very basic, okay, we're doing some chopping today, we're going to heat this stuff up for 10-15 minutes, you want to wait until it's golden brown. I like that because it eases people into there. Like my younger brother, when he moved out, I found out all he was eating was like macaroni and ramen noodle. Because
Oh, dude.
I had no idea, but he had never learned to cook because when we were younger, I always did the cooking. I enjoy cooking. I like doing it. So I always took on that role, and he just never really learned. And so when he moved out, I found out he was doing that. So I went over and I was like, okay, so this is how you cook, right? Like I guess you never knew that to boil spaghetti is very simple. You throw it in the water, you put a little bit of oil in there so they don't stick together and stuff like that, and you know, you can season it with salt. Yeah, you know, like there's very basic things that he just didn't know, and those shows like that really teach people who would otherwise be eating ramen noodle and macaroni and cheese for a long time, which is very bad for you, I think, in the long run. But yeah, they don't do those anymore. It's all about, can I cook in a dust storm? And the utensils that I'm using is going to be a spoon and a forklift or something so ridiculous that is never, like, that's never going to happen. Even military, you're probably like...
You gotta admit though, bro, those Alton Brown shows are hilarious. They're great.
You know, I mean, I like Alton Brown back when he did the...
That was more about...
Good Eats.
Yeah, Good Eats. Good Eats was amazing. And in fact, he was very informative on not just like how to cook food, but where the food came from. Yeah, the science behind it. And, you know, like the corn was first introduced at this point in society, and it was, you know...
They did a special on him a while ago, and they brought his professors from culinary school in. And they were saying that that's legit how he was in class. It wasn't just a matter of how to cook. It's the science behind it. Why does the water boil?
Right, yeah, and at what point does it boil at different altitudes and things of that sort? So.
Yeah, he's apparently very much into all that stuff. Hey, just a heads up, once Vapor Dog gets back, we might want to go ahead and start heading out.
All right. Yeah, somebody, I guess we can let him.
You know, one of the most scripted shows that I know is Storage Wars. I don't know if you guys ever seen that. I've heard rumors.
Yeah.
Like the Housewives, really? When they go out, oh, you want a piece of meat?
I heard the same thing about the Pawnbroker or Pawn Wars or whatever that one was called. Pawn Stars, something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were saying that they were hiring people to come in there and do their thing. So it's a TV show. It's kind of, you know, they definitely going to be scripted. Yeah. But...
Like the Alaska Bush people, they live in Washington. They don't really live out the bush.
The one really that I had high hopes for, that I really wanted to learn a little bit about, was Face Off, because that makeup artist kind of thing. Yeah, if you want to start working out, we'll follow you.
I don't know if that technically is a reality show. That's just a competition.
No, I get that, but what I'm saying is I had really high hopes because it was on, what is it, on Sci-Fi Channel now? But I was thinking that maybe you might learn something from it. You'd be able to learn how they do the molding, and I see people on that show, because I still watch it, but I see people on that show where...
There's breaking on her too often.
Some of them talk about how they have a hard time getting stuff out of their molds because it sticks, while other ones never seem to have a problem. Like, why is that? What is the technique what are you using? Are you putting, you know, like, you know...
There's a spray. It's like a combination of... rubbing alcohol and Vaseline.
No, I understand that's what some people use, but I'm saying that they all seem to have different techniques that they share with one another sometimes, but they're not sharing them with you because they're not concentrating on that. What they're concentrating on is somebody having a mental breakdown because they can't figure out how to make a cat look the way they want it to. You know? And it's just...
I never thought about it that way.
Well, that's what they do, though. I mean, they're always like, I'm crying about something so simple. I understand it's creativity that you got to get, and it's maybe not as simple as it may look like, but you know, you're gonna figure it out, right? It's not the end of the world that the ears aren't coming out the way you want it to, you know. But give me the details on like how you got to that point, because it's interesting.
That's hilarious, AC. I said whiskers,
right? I mean, that's it's just crazy. I don't know. Not my cup of tea most of the time, but I'm not about the drama. I like the cooking spray. Oh, okay, so that's what they use, cooking spray on that one?
I guess it just depends, though. I mean, because there's different ways to do the same thing, right?
Yeah.
And it just matters on how they were taught by whoever was their teacher at first, their master artisan, whatever the case is, because it is kind of an apprenticeship.
Okay.
But, I mean, you'll see, like, the finished product, right? And you see the techniques they used, or I should say you could see the techniques they used to make that. And then you'd be able to decide for yourself, oh, that technique seemed to work really well compared to these other guys that were using these other ones. And you miss out on that because they're not showing it. I bet they film it, they're just not showing it. So,
dude, that was a good chunk of XP, man.
Heck yeah, man.
I am currently at 84%.
I'm going to load up my cleric and res this guy.
I'm at 35 in.
I think I got about 50 in, and I got my level too, and I was about to bubble off. So, what, 50, 60, 70%?
I came in with 2%.
Wow.
Yeah, I came in with 0%.
So yeah, I mean that did not take very long, and we had a lot of deaths. We had a lot of setbacks and downtime. So if we hadn't had nearly any of that, I think everybody would have got at least a level or a level and a half.
Yeah, I'm at 40% already from 0%.
Let me.
Let's go. Before we get out of here, let's go. Before we get out of here, Chupa, let's go sell all the stuff that we got, the bricks and stuff. If we got any.
Everyone meet outside.
If that's what you want to do, Chupa.
Yeah, that's cool. Let's do it. Let me get my spell ready to go.
I'll load back on my Shadow Knight and give you the bricks here in a minute. I'm gonna res this guy real quick.
Spirit of Snake. Yeah. Oh, the Stabler.
Yeah, I don't know what killed them, but I figured my guy's here.
It's cool. The ogre next to you.
The ogre next to me.
To your left.
The ogre next door.
He died too?
No. But her name, Lalima.
Oh.
Tears.
Yeah.
I was like, I cry for you too.
All right, let's get him up here. What do we got for mana-wise? Not quite enough. Actually, I think we do because we got 600 instead of 700 this time.
Oh, I still need. Don't forget about that 29 plat that I gave you, AC.
Yeah. I got you, man. I got you.
29 plat. They almost someone 29 plat. What are you talking about?
Oh, he gave it to me to hold. So the split you had earlier. Yeah, I don't keep other people's money. Not normally.
Yeah, you do.
Not normally.
You got my 1.3k.
Yeah, I got a blue diamond for you. That cuts off some of the price. Whatever you sell it for.
It does.
Whatever you sell it for, let me know, and I'll
Actually,
still you the
I think I'm
rest.
gonna keep it so I can get some resist gear made.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
So
Let me know who you want me to give it to. I got it on my cleric right now, so.
I got a diamond on my bar.
You're gonna give that diamond to your monk, aren't you? For the resist gear.
It'll go back and forth, but yeah, eventually it'll be on the monks for pulls and stuff. But if I start raiding again with Athlar, it'll go to him.
I was gonna ask you. Oh man, ported me out for some reason. I was gonna ask you. I got a whole bunch of. I shouldn't say a whole bunch. I have like 4 rubies, and I think ZK was saying that you might want to wait until you have like 5 before you turn them in, because you don't always get the item you're looking for. So
yeah, you want it for the mallet.
I just figured I'd either sell the rubies to a vendor for money, or I'd turn them in over there for the items and then sell the items to somebody. So I'm not sure which one's more profitable.
The mallet is definitely more profitable, man. It sells for 800 plat in the EC tunnel.
Depending on
Earring is what's good on red.
Yeah, the earring also sells for 2.2.
So which one's which you get either or? You get both of them, or is there like a third option where you get
either or?
Well, there's a third option.
It's not an option, really. But...
No, you can get a third, but it's completely random. But there's 3 items you can get. You can get a shitty axe that sells for nothing, or you can get the mallet, which sells for 800 plat in the EC tunnel, which is a clicky slow that the tanks need. Or you can get that Evander's Hoop, which sells for 2.2k, which is a nice earring that has a life path effect on it.
And they're all lore?
Yeah, they're all lore. Except the axes aren't lore.
Oh, okay. So if I get one of those items, I don't want to do the quest again, right? Because it might give me another lore item?
That would be correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't risk it.
So I have somebody else there I can hand the items to, and then do it again.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's not letting me back in.
Make sure that your faction is at least.
Can I get a sew before we do this, Cuba?
Yeah. Once everybody gets here, I'll go ahead and do so.
If you can, which character is on right now? Did it load in my Shadow Knight, or is my cleric still on?
I don't know. I'm outside.
Velaz, yeah. Some of them tells.
Yeah, if you could boot them out. Get in a little faster. But yeah, I got like 4 of those from over in Seb, so I figured when I get enough of them, I'll go over there and try that quest out and see.
There you go. You're out.
Yep. But yeah, sweet. Like I said, AC, if you get one more ruby, then go ahead and try it, because like I said, I told you, I had a whole stack of rubies, and then I only spent 5 rubies, and then I got my mallet, and then I handed them out to guildies to get their mallet. So.
Yep.
So how did you do yours, man? When you turned in a ruby, did you have somebody there that you handed the item to eventually afterwards, or?
No, I kept the mallet.
Oh man, it just booted me out of the game completely. What the crap?
Well, see, you're not gonna since you're a high elf, you're not gonna be able to do it on your own because you're gonna have to have somebody charm the mob.
Well, I can give it to one of my dark elves, right? Like my Shadow Knight or something.
Yeah.
What's the
Well,
name of the
troll.
quest they're asking in the chat channel?
It's a troll.
Oh.
I don't remember the name of the quest, but
I don't know.
Lagoonga.
Linuga's something.
Lanuga.
I'll look it up right now, guys.
I'm getting a cipher in here
There
in
we
the
go.
call.
I got it.
Why should the chat care? I'm just kidding. Of course.
Uh-oh.
Get that 800 plat, guys, from the Midnight Mallet.
Let's see. Did it work? Did we get cipher in? Ah, there we go.
Hey,
Cipher.
ho.
Hey man, how you
Hey,
doing?
Cypher, thanks for falling asleep
pretty
on
good.
us.
I don't think he fell
You know what?
asleep.
Actually, that is the truth.
Oh,
I
did you?
got to the other office. I had some. I had a little bit to eat, and then passed out.
That'll do it.
You know, this fool was drinking
I
beers.
just had some tuna fish sandwich.
Oh, hey,
Fell asleep too.
you know what? It was 10 o'clock that last night. I had a real human sleep timeline. It just caught up with me.
Dude,
Yeah.
speak American.
What do you mean?
It's cut out there for a second, but yeah, anytime you get food and you're already tired, that's gonna, for me anyways, that usually shuts my body down and says nap time.
You're going to sleep whether you want to or not.
So I've been talking to Mimo all
Well, yeah, there's a lot of people there. What were you saying?
I said I talked to Mimo tonight,
Oh yeah, how's he doing, man?
and doing pretty good. I was talking to him the other night. I don't know if you remember. I talked to him about the fact that if he was playing Minecraft and whatnot.
Oh yeah, you guys were gonna do
and-
some videos.
Yeah, he said that he actually he has a server up and running. It's new, and I was talking to him. I was thinking about some designs, and he came back at me saying that I was thinking about building some Everquest items or like zones in their Minecraft map. I was like, okay, well, I got Guck then. I can take care of that. I could probably take care of Thule Swamp, Ferrot, and Kazakh Thrall. And
Yeah.
thought
That'd be
I-
The cities
might-
like Freeport and stuff.
yeah.
That would
So
be cool.
I told him I'd let you guys know as well if you guys. I don't know. I know you play Minecraft.
Doom?
AC. I don't know how much.
Yeah,
Yeah, and Doom as well.
I haven't played in a while. What I wanted to do one day with Minecraft is do something like that with the Everquest thing, but have the packets on there, the mod packs, where you could do the RPG aspects. So you could level up and you could kill creatures and
Yeah,
maybe have spells you can throw out. And
they're
The
doing
thing-
a full.
The thing,
They're
I don't mean to interrupt you guys, but the thing is with mods, I'm actually scared to download those mods because I don't want to get a virus or anything. You know,
no,
so-
they're safe if you do them from the
I
right
was
spots.
actually. I was actually about to say something about that. They're not they're non-modded. It's a non-modded vanilla. The newest pack that's releasing. They're doing the newest snapshot, but they're full vanilla. So it's that kind of plays for my interest because I like vanilla Minecraft myself. I'm not really into the mods, though. I wouldn't mind. I like the Technic and that kind of stuff, just because it's more technical. But it's kind of more my style. But yeah, I was talking to them. Thought I'll let you guys know because that's something that they brought up to me.
Yeah, definitely. I'd like to check it out. And if you can convince Thoom to get back on there, I think he kind of got burned out. We were playing. That was back when we didn't have too many games to play, so it was kind of like EverQuest, Minecraft,
Yeah.
and we were playing Minecraft like every other day. So we built his
Yeah,
Star
yeah.
Trek Enterprise and
Yeah.
my sandcastle. Built the giant sandcastle.
Yeah. Yeah. Because it's not. I mean, that's
Sounds like a robot.
Your mic,
That
your mic
sounds
is fucking up real bad.
so cool, dude.
Yeah, it does. It's like a robot, you know. It's like
Just kick him from the
Hey,
call. Wait,
hey,
wait.
don't don't knock me for living in the forest, okay? I mean, I can't control that.
He's a robot that lives in the forest, guys. Like that.
Another
That's
20
futuristic.
plan,
Then.
huh?
That's the Tin Man.
Hey, thanks
Oh,
for that.
If only I had a heart.
Can I also have my 29 flatback AC?
Oh yeah, and the 23 that he just shared. Oh, you already got the 23. That's right.
Tomorrow, is them going to be playing tomorrow?
Yeah, he's offline for he's off work for 4 days, so he's gonna be playing for 4 days.
Nice.
I told him
Right on.
closer he gets to wintertime, his construction work is going to drop off.
Maybe I've seen construction work go through it. If you can get like the big jobs, they're building.
And if it depends, if they like go south, like to Texas, or it's warm all the time.
He doesn't travel.
Yeah.
Well, he does for internet. He does for internet.
It's true.
Hey, Cypher.
Yeah.
Cypher.
Yeah.
Cypher.
Yes.
Cypher. Can you hear me, Cypher? Are you, you're cutting up really bad. I can't hear you. I think we've been.
I'm
No,
thinking
but-
of all the people listening right now and just like, what?
No, but for real, Cypher.
I'll decode it.
Don't forget about Maladori. He's still in Sebelis.
Yeah, and I need to get a res for Goal. He's in Great Divide.
Are you on
You
right
need
now?
A lot of things.
No, I'm at home.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when you get on, let me know.
Yeah.
We're gonna be on tomorrow. If you swing by, definitely hit you up with the res.
Anybody need ports?
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow night for sure.
I'm good.
I'm just gonna run into WC.
I'm about to port Vapor Dog if you want to wait.
Okay. I'll come back then.
So
what do you guys-
there.
I'll take a port to WC, I guess. Since you're going.
Yeah, I
that
need
direction.
an invis though. So.
Oh, and I'll get you that blue diamond before I forget.
Yeah.
I gotta hit the bank up. I'm not walking around with
Can you
This much
put a
plat.
blue diamond on my mule?
yeah, whoever you want, man.
Yeah, mule's at T1 in EC.
You moved your mule, huh? He's usually at T2.
Yeah, I had to because everybody and their mother I was trying to buy from was over at T1, so I was like, just go to T1.
Yeah, the common spot in EC Tunnel seems to be T1. I don't know why.
Too crowded
Yeah, I
though when
was-
there's that many people there. You can't click
yeah,
on
that's
anybody.
why I was at T2 all for the longest time.
You gotta walk around with a little copper piece and try to open up the trade window with the right person.
I was doing a lot of back and forth with Josiah too, and he's bound right at T, or at the time, anyways, he was bound at T2.
How is Josiah doing? I don't ever see him online anymore.
He still gets on. He took a break for a while because of school, but he's doing good. That's not the spell I want.
Alright, I'm here at the ring.
I'm almost there.
I'll give you guys a fresh soul.
Frost Maiden. That's a good name for a shaman, barbarian shaman.
And strength if you can spare it until I get to the tunnel.
Yeah, I have it memed already.
I should have waited. I was excited to see how much I'd get for selling those gems, and I'm really overweight.
Yeah, you got 1,600 plat, didn't you?
Close to it, I think. But I still had to buy another 2 stacks of Paradots. So no, it's about 1477 is what I got total. So 2 stacks of Paradots is probably going to eat through about 400 plat.
No, it's not.
You don't think so? There are 10, 11 a piece? And 20
No,
of them a
not
piece?
a-
Yeah.
Just get a charisma buff and you'll be alright.
How much? So, are you selling those to players? I'm guessing the blue donuts,
Sell them the way?
blue diamonds. Are you selling those to players?
No, I'm going to give that to Chupa. He's going to see if he can make some items out of it
All right.
for one of his characters. I owe him about 13, 14. I don't remember what he said. 13, 1400 plat for the gems that he helped me buy a long time ago.
Yeah.
So this goes towards the fund. And then whatever I have left is going to go towards buying the gems for my boots, so I can get that one done. Because I'm still using these cold iron ones right here. These are things that are pieces of junk.
Making me sound
You're
like a
wearing
pimp.
full dude.
Well, if you get the rebellious boots, If you get the
golden bird boots. I mean, all you had to tell me was.
like,
Alright. Anyway.
it's pretty bad.
I got a pair on you.
You have? I couldn't hear a word you guys were saying.
Oh,
Said I have a
Cyberscene.
pair of golden F-ready boots that I can learn to get your boots.
You know, I knew you had a whole bunch, but I know you wanted to sell them, so I wasn't about to go in there and be like, let me lose your boots, man. No, I get these other ones. I'm actually not too far away. If I go to Seb a little bit more often and I get some more gems, it shouldn't be more than maybe a week or two before I can afford the gems for my boots and go turn them in.
Yeah, what I was gonna say was AC is that as soon as you get your boots from Kale or whatever you're gonna do, you don't need the golden or pretty boots anymore because the boots from Kale will be better.
Yeah. That's why.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying to borrow until you get those boots.
Thanks again, Chupa.
Yeah, thank you for the port, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, come on, guys, anytime.
Thanks, Chupa.
Actually, what I should have done is had you guys help me with a tray, but I gotta get some stuff situated. I might need some help later on this week or this weekend.
Okay, yeah. You want me to meet you over in East Common Tunnels real quick, or you want to?
Yeah, I'm tuning right now.
Okay. Run over there. Yeah, I'm actually not too far away. I think somebody said they were about 1,500 a piece for the gems, and I'm at, like I said, about 1,500 right now. So that's one gem down, maybe, and just 2 more to go.
Yeah. I don't have the funds for it, but I need to start saving stacks of blue. So I'm gonna need it for my crafting.
Yeah, it's just about going. Man, if I could get as many as Alar did. Alar got those crowns. I think he got a total of 3 or 4.
3.
3, and they're 192 plat if you have low charisma. If you have high charisma, 200 something plat a piece. Whereas the items I kept winning were about 60 to 90 plat for each one, which I'm not complaining about. It's still, good money, but
Yeah.
other one is amazing.
Yeah, ruby crowns are the way to go.
Plus, I had a couple sapphire necklaces.
And there was a shaman that got a diamond for his loot, so that was pretty nice.
I got a diamond too. I held on to that.
Nice.
Oh, that was like 283 platinum at a vendor.
Diamonds? You shouldn't have sold it to a vendor, dude.
I didn't sell it. I just checked the price.
Yeah, thanks, guys. If you like the stream, I appreciate it, man. We're going to be heading over to Seb here, probably here in a little bit. You're welcome to join us, Alar, if you're not too tired, man.
Yeah, I'll get on.
I had a 20-minute nap or whatever it was.
My
I just gotta switch around my there a little bit and bank.
Okay, man. Yeah, I still have to. I got to run to the bank too, so we got to.
Yeah, my
There's
team's
no
got
space.
pretty good experience this time, so I'm good for a little bit. But if I'm gonna come on ZK, but I need a break before we do that, so
Okay.
it'll be about 5:10.
Oh yeah, I got to do the banking stuff as well. You can bring your Drew too, man. I mean, if you want to get him all the way up maxed experience, I know your shaman, he's maxed out as it is, so there's not a lot of stuff for you to get there.
I'm surprised Galedro was never attacked on sight here.
I mean, it's really whatever class you want to play. I don't even mind you bringing, another character if you got somebody who has the key.
Talking about Freeport, Alar?
Yeah.
Are you
Well,
agnostic?
My Tanner's level
Think so.
42, and he's got his
Yeah.
set key, but I can't go in there because I'm too low level. But
But I'm a dark elf too, so
Yeah, but agnostic is fine in Freeport.
To be honest,
So-
42 would be kind of low, but if we did the NG again with just like the small group that we had last night, I wouldn't mind throwing you in there, get you some experience, man.
You just have to get an understanding group if you have other people from the outside.
Yeah, but I think last night it was mainly all of us and like one extra person.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. If it's all of us, dude, it doesn't matter. It's just deaths. I mean, yeah.
Not even that much. I mean, if he dies, I give him a 96% res and he's back there,
Nah. I'm just saying. A lot of folks are like, "Oh no, he's a liability." Blah blah. To your left, bro.
Having no cleric is a liability too.
It is.
That's true.
You see me, AC?
No. Oh, there you are. No?
I'm trying. Yeah, I can't move, dude.
Where are you at?
Turn around. Turn around. Keep turning. Keep turning. Keep turning.
Oh, there you are. There you are. Let me zoom in. No fashion quest on this guy? You're pulling off the pirate look?
Do you not see my cool hat and my big old club?
Yeah, but there's no clothes anywhere else.
Neat. I got gloves on.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
ain't got nothing on this.
Yeah. Too bad you can't have 2 gloves, one of each
Why
different
do I
color.
have 2 gifts set up?
Oh, you got space on your guy?
4.
I got a whole bunch of crappy spells that you might be able to sell and make some money off of if you want it.
I got another guy. I might have space on. This guy's full.
Oh, okay. I mean, you don't need them if you don't want them. I'm just like,
Well, you got
I'm not
2
doing
mules.
anything with them.
Yeah, I
and-
need that as well, Chupa.
Yeah, I got a mule just for spells. I got to transfer a bunch of stuff to him. I got like 2 bags worth of spells. I got to transfer to him eventually.
Oh, okay. You want me to hold on to them until you're ready for it?
With those crappy spells is I've got some on my mule that I've been trying to sell for months and nobody buys them.
Yeah.
It just depends. Yeah, like Bristol Bane's bundle, you might sell that.
I got that one.
Yeah, so I'm looking at your stream right now. So you highlighted it.
I got Wake of Tranquility, Talisman of the Serpent, Mala.
That's Mala's a nice one.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Reckoning for clerics and Quiver of Mars. So, nothing fantastic, but...
I'll take the Mala on this one.
All right.
This guy. I have space for it. I need to get 2 more bags.
But yeah, like I said, AC, do you have the spell stun command for cleric? It's 55 cleric. I know I don't know if you have it or not, because I have it on my mule with you.
Stun command. I think I do. Let me check real quick.
Bear right with my other guy.
Stun
I wonder if he has bags.
Yep,
I don't know if he has
I do.
bags.
All I'm kind of looking for is Fortitude. It's that AC buff. But, I don't know if I really need it because one more level, depending on how long that takes me to get, I get the single target ageism.
Get it.
Fortitude?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, like, one more level, I get the ageism spell or whatever. Any necro spells.
How long did it take you to get 56, bro?
That's true, but the more I hunt over there... Let me see if I got any necros.
It's not really worth Fortitude because the Fortitude doesn't stack with ageism once you're 60 anyway.
That is true.
Well, that's ageism. I get the single one, which is ageism or something, at one more level. So... Not. They're asking if I started my epic yet. Not really. Just have the Grimlock.
Don't beat that dead hordes.
Yeah, no necro spells, unfortunately, man. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm gonna make another mule called. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it on stream because somebody will take my name if I do, but it's gonna be a spell mule as well because I gotta farm some more spells and just load them on there because I can't just keep filling my bag.
Mine is very special to me. Chupa spells.
Oh heck yeah!
So if I made level 20, it would be in English.
English?
In
Using
English. Chupa spells in English.
words?
You're gonna name your guy Chupa spells in English? I don't think
He's
you can,
level 20.
I don't think you can have a name that long. Maybe a surname or something.
Surname, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Another transfer while you guys are here.
Yeah, I'm over T1 if you want to hit me up.
Spells
Chupa spells. There you are.
in my bard.
I can't move when on my mule.
All right, where you at?
I'm close to Chupa, but I'm on the left side of Torch 1.
Left side of Torch 1. And your name is...
Rolling Mule. Right behind you. Turn around. Turn around all the way around. See me? See me moving right here?
Oh, yeah, there you are, homie. Homies who say sup.
Yep.
Let's see what
This will
kind
go
of...
back on the mule.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I accidentally transferred that and I wasn't supposed to with Nodal, but...
You guys are getting a sneak peek of all the really good stuff. Day and 2 days off, so just enjoying it. Nice. I'm at NG now, grouping. Oh, okay, so... Let me ask him how many people are over at Sub. Oh, okay.
Is that one of your streamers?
I don't know if he's watching the stream tonight, but no, he's somebody that we've talked to in the past.
See, there's a guy wanting to buy the funky tunic for 43k, so...
Oh,
really,
yeah.
25.
you know?
Yeah, there's going to be people who are willing or wanting to buy it for cheaper, and then you say, well, tough luck, and this is the price, because I'm getting my epic when I get my fungi, is the way I'm looking at it, and so whatever the epic is going for is what my fungi is going for, and then I'll hold on to it. Super Camp 33 here at the moment. Think everything but ABC at the moment, unless someone claimed it. Can do a CC for you if you would like. Yes, please. ABC
You
would
talk
be
to
good.
yourself too much, man. Why are you talking to yourself so much?
I talk to myself all the time when I do these videos. This
And
is a
you
little
answer
weird.
back. You
Yeah.
creepy.
I try to, man.
Creepy old man.
Have a
If you're gonna
conversation
talk
with
to
myself.
yourself, you better answer back. The
Oh
other-
crap!
it
I got
might
on my
be
wrong.
Yeah, I
Get
mean,
ahead.
it'd be even worse if you like ignore yourself. He's been
It's
trying to do
always
43K
Dude, I'm
for 3
talking to
days now.
me.
I'm funky. Oh yeah,
You
so they're
better answer yourself.
saying in stream that guy's been trying to do that 43K for 3 days now. So that's not the going price apparently.
I sold mine for 40. I don't in an instant. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure you did it in an instant. But I think you could have got a lot more for it.
Yeah.
You should have given it to Chupa and let him keep the profit.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna wait. I just took 40 because I didn't want to wait. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I haven't been in tunnel questing very much lately either. To be honest. Like these spells will sit here for a very long time.
That's true, yeah. Well, I mean, if you have to, just go ahead and sell them to a vendor. That's all I was going to do anyway, so.
Well, worst case scenario, I'll hold it for us. I need to eventually move my other ones.
Alright,
I'm
AC,
going
I'm
to this
right.
guy.
I'm right here. I'm in bid. I'm right behind you.
Behind me. Oh, there you are. Oh, and I got spells on this guy. I need to mim. Let's do that real quick.
Hey, ZK?
No magic.
What are those guardians called? In are they just guardian worms?
Yeah, Guardian Worms and Skyfire. Yeah.
Trying to get some guardian armor?
Oh, or are you talking about the ones in Skyfire or Sky Shrine?
Skyfire.
Oh yeah, they're called Guardian Worms.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
Alright,
level
guys.
60 and they hit really hard. So
Have a
Yeah,
good night, fellas.
Alright, man. Take it easy and get some rest, man. We'll see you
man.
tomorrow if you're on.
Hopefully, yeah.
Inbox wants to know if I want to come destroy HS.
Howling Stones. Yeah, we can go to Howling Stones. Well, ask him what wing. Ask him if he has room for a shaman too, and I'll go.
Well, for a shaman and a rogue.
Yeah, well, whatever. And ask him what wing he wants to do.
You get Cypher over there. Whatever. I do what I want. He's like, this is a weird cleric. He comes with half a group.
Yeah, 3 Howling Stones. As long as they have the keys, the further you can go in, the better.
Yeah, East Wing is the best though.
Yep. But it takes, what, 3 keys to get to the East Wing?
No, all you gotta do is have a rogue unlock it. Unlock the
Oh,
door.
yeah, but I mean,
You don't need any.
I'm saying if you don't have a rogue, if you have to get the keys, it's 3 keys worth to get to that wing.
Yep.
So they're doing a charm group apparently. So
Oh, okay.
he said, "Let me see if I can find a tank," but we'll find out here in a minute.
Yeah, I did. Last night I did some videos with Orgul showing just different random places you could kill with a 35/36 necromancer. I showed off the AC, and then I also showed off the dwarves and I tried to pull E at a time, fear kiting.
You really need to fix your sniper.
Well, he's on his phone right now.
Do what?
I said you need to
I'm
fix
on my
your
phone. I'm at home.
What level
It's
is?
not a microphone.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. It's not a mic. It's a cell phone.
Well, you need to fix your cell phone then.
Well, that will happen if they ever allow people to have internet in the woods.
You're seriously in the woods? You weren't joking?
No, they live out in the country.
No, I'm not joking. I'm 3 miles away from any town.
Yeah, the sound is fine. Just occasionally it freaks out, so I'm fine
Aren't
with it.
you
It's not
in
too
Florida too, man? Aren't you in Florida?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't like the beach. I don't live here because of the beach or the farting.
If you have a tank, we can do north. I'll get out my necro and have an enchanter. I'm looking sec, so I'm just seeing if they can find somebody. Go further in. Can't wait to get to 50 so I can destroy HS solo style. 55.
Oh, shaman or necromancer?
I don't know what character he has on his 55 that he's referring to, but either way, man, that's a really good zone to go to.
Yeah, shaman can take that entrance area solo. They can carry 3 or 4 mobs at a time. Necromancers, they can just take the zone.
I'll put all my money away. So yeah, we might be able to go to Howling Stones if they find something. Let's see, anything else I want to put away?
Yeah, that's why you need to get an OT hammer when you can, AC, because you can just hammer and run because the Howling Suns entrance is just right in over there.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect. I got
You can always jump on the
2
gnomes.
games I need to record.
Oh,
Alright.
Thanks for coming by, man.
Alright,
If you get some
thanks,
time later tonight,
for,
let us know. We'll be out for a while.
Absolutely. All right, have a good one.
Okay, so they got a tank, an enchanter, and a necro. So the rogue, your shaman, and my cleric. We can go.
Yep.
And we're gonna go to the north wall.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Oh wait, they said the tank is bailing.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm farming my gob ring. 2 days, 16 hours spent, no ring yet. You know, that ring might sell for a lot less lately because they were handing them out quite a bit during the Halloween event. So if you got the plat, and I know it's expensive, it's like 7K normally.
Don't waste your money.
You might be able to buy one.
Keep the money, it's worth more.
Well, we could always go to KC or something.
Well, Disco's open. I mean, there's a couple places open over in Zeb. It's just that guy, sent me a message, and if we get a group of a rogue and tank or something.
I'm getting kind of burnt out on Seb, man. We've been there for a couple days now.
He said, let's go ahead and try. I mean, rogue and tank or something. So yeah, let's make our way over there.
A rogue and tank?
What, Howling Stones?
Well, he said we'll figure something out. I'm sure we'll find a tank or something. We got pretty much a full group, so.
No, Howling Stones, everything harm touches in there, man. We won't be able to do that. Everything, and I mean literally everything harm touches. It's not good to do that.
You want to go over there and see if we can find a tank? Because we already have an enchanter and necro.
It's not like just a tank is going to walk into the zone.
Yo, you don't think so?
No, I've been in Howling Stones a few times. It doesn't happen up.
We can do KC then. I'll tell
A
him.
hard place to recover corpses too.
Yeah, Howling Stones is very dangerous if you don't have the right group, man. Trying to warn you guys.
Yeah, Casey's fine. We'll get a port over. I'll meet you guys at the tunnel entrance. I'm only level 25. Pet tank. Oh, okay. So, yeah, that's a pretty good spot that you can camp at level 25 and get 7K. Of course, like you said, you've been doing it for about 3 days, so.
We can check Velks too.
Yeah, actually, let's do a who all Velks.
Velks would be good.
Yeah, Velks would be amazing.
There's 12 people there. It looks like a paradox raid in there.
Sure
Or
does.
group.
A little bit of aftermath in there.
Yeah.
Venerate. So yeah, just paradox.
Let me go
1, 2, 3,
Let me go
4,
ahead and send a tell to my buddy that my guilty that's in there.
7. So yeah, there's 7 paradox. 7 Paradox.
Yep.
I get a minute either way.
Yeah, so who all far north? There is too many people in Carnors. Oh, everything's camped in Velks anyway.
Ah, dang it. What about Corners? Corners?
Yeah, there's a lot of people in Carnors as well.
Anybody know what a Tundra Kodiak tooth is for? And I don't even know where I got this son of a gun.
I wouldn't get rid of it though until you find out. Any of you guys out there can think of some place that we could go at level 50s, 60s? Charduck or
No, we need a good group for Charduck. We only have 3 right now.
Skyfire? Can we kill things
Yeah,
at
we
the
can-
zone line to Skyfire, maybe?
I mean, we can, but
It's not very good loot or anything, though.
yeah. It seems a lot of the shit is camped tonight. We could try Soul B.
Where? Like the Fire Imps or something?
You free to group, maybe?
I don't know.
Ooh,
There's 9 people in Soul B.
Oh, I missed a Ruby Crown I could have sold.
There's no high levels in Soul B, so the Afraidy is open.
Yeah.
Well, there's 2 levels.
Can we do that with the 3 of us?
We would need a tank, but yeah, we can do it.
Oh, yeah, we would have to find a tank. If we found a tank, we might be able to go over to Howling
Well,
Stones.
I'm sure that if we could do it for the time being until something opens up. I can heal a lot. We can heal ladder. You can mark a car in the mobs. Let me send a tell to that guy. See what's camped in Soul B. But yeah, there's a lot of 40s mid range.
Yeah, it seems like Vida is doing a guild group in there at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, I got enough platinum to go get another think bag. And I'll just be 1 short.
It looks like the guild is in Necropolis tonight.
Oh boy.
I would love to go back to that zone one day and just try it out. I went down there and I got my piece from the snake dude.
AC, I got a port lined up for us.
Oh, sweet. Where are we going?
I'm in Fiona Bay, so...
He can do Nectalos for us. We can run from Nec.
Okay, I'm at the entrance.
Come to West Commons, Wizard's Flare.
Okay.
Do I have coin on me?
We're going to Lava Storm?
Yeah, we'll just go do we'll go do the Afridi for a bit.
Jeez, that Death Shroud's going up in price. It was 1.7 earlier, now it's 1.8.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are just desperate to sell it.
No, it's going up, not down. If they were desperate, they wouldn't be. Oh wow, the Coldane skin gloves. How much were those? 3K?
12K.
Coldane skin gloves, 3K.
3K. Wow, I sold mine for 12. Man.
Coldane skin boots, 3K as well. Wow, those are nice. Yeah, actually a little bit better than Golden Afridi boots. For 3K? Jeez.
No, but AC, as soon as you get your boots from Kale, they're going to be much better than the Afridi boots, so you won't have to worry about getting the Afridi boots if you want.
Oh, yeah. I'm just looking at the prices because, like, Golden Afridi boots I thought were going for about 2K, and that one's going for 3, and they're better than that one, so.
Yeah, the Afridi boots are going for 2K a piece, and plus we can fill up our bags with them because they're not lower.
Yeah.
What happened to that?
That what?
The wizard camp. What a dick.
The one that was going to port you?
Yeah.
Oh, we could just run over. I mean, it's really not that far.
Yeah, we could run over there. Screw it.
Yeah, I got Spirit of Wolf on anyway, so.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, like I said, if we could get I just don't know how we're gonna pull the Afridi. I mean, I guess we can camp his room.
Yeah, just kind of
Try to
sitting there
sneak in.
and do the 3 guys. I mean, to be honest, I think you could probably tank it better than Alar would. With
Yeah,
your
probably
gear.
can.
And I buff you up with all the symbols and everything else. And Coldane skin boots and gloves we're selling for 3 and 4K on Monday. Yeah, I guess that's the going price nowadays. It's crazy.
Was that something they were giving away for the Halloween thing?
I didn't hear anybody say that was a reward, but it could have
No,
been.
they drop in Kale, the Coldane stuff. They drop in Kale from Tormax's guards. I actually sold mine for 12K about 6 months ago.
12K, so they come down in price dramatic. Oh, you
Yeah.
know, they have been camping the arena pretty much 24/7.
Who?
Everybody. Like, every single time I go over there with a raid, our force is getting there just as another raid is ending. So it's just like a cycle. They're going through it. Almost kind of like hate.
Where they drop, they're not in the arena.
No, I'm just saying, like, the zone itself seems to be camped a great deal.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully I don't die in trying to hammer out.
Well, in my guild, there's a 60 warrior looking for group. If we want a 60 warrior.
Yeah, I'm fine with that if he doesn't mind, you know, spending some time over in Soul B, camping an item.
Sure.
Or if he wants to go someplace else, I mean, with a 60 warrior, we might be able to do Howling Stones or something along those lines.
I mean, I've dueled the Afridi with the 60 warrior, so...
Yeah, it's just whether he wants to spend that time over there. He may want to be, you know, going after Velks or, you know, something else a little higher up. I completely understand it, but...
Yeah, plus Soul B is good experience. See, the Afridi camp is best experience in the game until, you know, before Sebelis came out and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah. Plus, I haven't been able to do it yet. I've been kind of hankering to go in there and do the golden Afridi boot sometimes.
Now remember, they're not lore, so you can fill your bags with them and we can roll on them because they're not lore. And we can sell them, you can sell them all you want AC if you want to. You know, you get an extra pair and sell them.
Mm-hmm. No, I got too many tunes, so pretty much any extra ones I get will just go on one of my other tunes.
Yeah, you know, but
Come on.
it was just a thought, man.
Yeah, my Wizard could use it, my Necro. I guess my Shadow Knight, although my Shadow Knight's pretty happy with what he got. He got the crustacean gear, so I think probably not so much on him. Paladin could definitely use it. I think right now he's using Deepwater, which, you know, great on AC, but not so great on the stats. What's that?
44 times I've swung on these mobs.
What are you trying to do?
Hammer up to OT so I can get a ride. So far, it's not really hurt me that much. I'm only down about 20%. It's gonna be like the third one. Oh, there, finally! Sheesh, that's unreliable.
Yeah,
Looks like it broke its leg.
I'm gonna have to check the forums. I want to get involved in some of those open raids that Omni and some of the other guys used to do. I haven't seen one in a while, but I bet you more than anything they've been going on. I just haven't been on to see them. Unless you guys out there watching know of a raid or raid force, a guild that doesn't mind having people from other guilds come and join them on occasion, randomly, out of the blue.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here, man.
What happened?
Did you lose connection? Did the call end or what?
I don't know. I was sitting there talking to you guys.
If it did, it just did it for ZK because I heard you all the time there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, probably my connect. It probably, you know. Alright, he's gonna bring his Necro instead of the Warrior.
Oh, okay. What level is his Necro?
55.
Oh, okay. So he can still get some experience then.
Yeah. Plus his pet could tank if needed.
Yeah, once it's buffed up with Shaman and Cleric buffs, I imagine the Necropet is probably pretty beastly.
So where are we going? Soul B?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Go to Lava Storm. It's closest.
Yeah, the Necro's on the way. He got a porter. I'm running for Necrolus now.
I'm running to Skyfire ramp to get a ride.
Weekends.
Well, I suppose I could take the boat over to Timor's Deep and swim to the fire pot room.
That's too far, man. It's easier to. You can always get a port in over there. There's always somebody porting.
No. Sometimes I sat here for hours looking for a port. The ones who are porting, so I can't go there yet. I'll give it 10 minutes here.
Yeah, I could always end up tanking if needed, like you said.
That's an ogre. I doubt he's porting. Why am I asking?
This is why I love the clicky, though. When I'm running through and see somebody laying there on the floor, I'll just toss the res on them and run. I see nothing posted about open raids yet, and there were one on the 28th and one on the 30th, but nothing new yet. Yeah, see, so, I mean, just the fact that they had 2 during 1 month shows me that they're still doing them.
Who?
Open raids.
Oh, they're always doing. Everybody's always doing open raids.
Gee, let me give that guy some buffs.
Oh, thanks a lot, lady.
It's just that you can't do them every day, you know, because you got to recharge your clickies and stuff like that, and you know, people have lives to do besides raid, you know. But other than that, you know, 2 days apart, that's not bad, or 3 days apart.
Chupa. Almost there.
Damn it. ERC.
I take the invite, AC.
We're going over to Golden Afriti Boot and Soul B. Let's see. I really don't remember this zone having music. Is this Dragners or Lava Storm? This is Lava Storm, and it has this music in the background. And when we weren't talking, you could probably hear it a little bit better. Every so often, do not be scared. You will hear this giant boom out of the middle of nowhere. It is very, very loud, and if you're wearing a headset, probably will make you jump in your seat a little bit. It usually will be a little bit more often when you get closer to the giant volcano over here. But very ominous and, you know, just spooky music for a zone that really isn't that large and not that dangerous either. There you go, right there.
I got a port as soon as they show up to port me. Most people don't usually turn down 100 plat for a port. A simple port, too.
Some people do.
They can kiss my ass. I would never use them. Like with those people from Dataport saying, well, we'll port you around for 1,000 plat.
Yeah, I'll sit over here at the entrance so you guys can listen to that music for a little bit until I zone in, but it's kind of cool. I like it. I will get attacked here in a minute by those stupid little goblins that come over here, but...
Just enter the zone and sit down at the zone and...
Yeah, I'm letting them listen to the music. Can you possibly res me at the entrance to Soul A? Someone trained me and I got slaughtered. Sure.
That happens a lot. Hey, you son, what the hell? Slam.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of people in here. I don't know if there's a clue raid going on. I wonder if Nagafin's up.
Well, it's not much of a raid, right? I mean, it's just... Or are they all anonymous and that's why they didn't show up?
They're all anonymous. There's 18 of them.
So do you think the Guild Anonymous puts the anonymous tag up?
Yeah. Chupa does all the time.
He's being, you know, facetious. You have all been warned. I do not guarantee anything. Yeah, that boom sometimes is very just,
I hate that boom. It makes me jump every time.
sometimes it's not very loud. Sometimes it's like, boom. And then sometimes it's just like, oh, I just lost my hearing. Where are you at?
It doesn't sound like anything like an eruption. It sounds more like somebody slammed into something.
Need clarity is what I need.
Is that her?
I just
Yep,
level
that's-
25 enchanter.
Right here.
Alright, I'm heading over, man. I'm almost there. The boom never made me jump. You know, if you don't know it's coming, is what I was talking about. In fact, that boom, I always drowned it because it sounds like trains coupling. I'll take your word for it. We don't have many trains here.
You know, there's gonna be people entering our camp if we don't.
Oh, no, I'm coming in. I'm zoning in now.
I mean, I didn't mean to rush you, man. I'm just saying we gotta.
No, I understand. I just hate to turn somebody down for a res when I'm so close to them. By the way, I'm rolled now.
Sometimes you have to say no, AC. Sometimes you have to say no.
Oh, and I've said it no plenty of times. You know, if I'm in a group.
I don't know about that, man.
Yeah, that's why having the sprinkler was such a beautiful, beautiful thing. Like, it takes 10 seconds to cast, and I'm back. I don't waste any mana and all that other things, but oh jeez, I can't even get past these fat ogres.
Most people don't or can't.
All right, I am at 35%, so I'm heading.
I'm gonna go see what I can kill in Najina, real quick.
Now just come on, Alara.
Are you guys here already?
Yeah, we're already waiting for you.
Get the zone.
Oh, I thought you were still putzing around in other zones.
No. We got here before you did. Okay. Who needs what?
When you can, I need symbols.
Are we using his pet as a main tank or you?
No, I'll tank.
Ugh. Get these things off me. Unbelievable. I don't care who kills this thing as long as you guys get it off me. ZK, can you kill this?
I'm trying to get a target.
Zoning in.
Get symbols up. Do you want heroic bond, or do you want, or do you have something better like agilism?
Holy crap! What's going on here?
I've only got my buffs. I don't have anything.
No tanking. Okay. Ah, my God! How many freaking of these things are there?
You gotta watch out. I told you, you gotta watch out where you sit, man.
I didn't pull these. These are them coming over here and pulling these things. The first one trained me.
Okay, how are we getting there? Are we going the long way or through the lava?
Chupa wants me to ask if you ever told him, fuck no, I'm not gonna res you. If that's what you said, AC.
Have I ever told him F you? No, I'm not gonna res you?
Yeah.
No, I've never used that kind of, Actually, there was, there was once where the guy trained me and killed me like 3 times. And this was back on live, and he asked for a res afterwards, and I was like, that's not gonna happen.
Alara, come back. Take the res.
I'm right here.
Or take the invite I meant. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see it.
But it's very rare that somebody can get me upset, and it's only when I see somebody doing it on purpose, or very blatantly just not caring about who they train and what they do.
Alright, let's move.
Oh, okay, you lead the way, ZK.
But I've never used that wording. I've never told somebody to F off.
You see, Chupa, I told you he wouldn't say that.
I've said stuff like that, but I don't think I ever said it to you.
God, I hate this zone.
So far, he hasn't given.
Can't sit down.
You don't want to sit down here. Just stand.
I
until
got
you get
to.
work.
I got to. I'm only at 14%.
Or back up a little bit, so you're a little bit out of that range. Oh, what's shaking the place?
Yeah, I tell people to F off all the time. Oh, no. I like rezzing people. I know what it's like not to get one. So you gotta do something pretty nasty to me.
Alright, let me buff you up a liar. That'll help out a lot.
That was done by those spike hammering also.
What? Am I like that one guy? Oh man, what was his name? It's like the Father of Bride guy. The actor. He used to have white hair. He played one movie where he had a large nose, and anytime he tried to like drink something, his nose got in the way. I can't think of what his name is, but he's been in a ton of movies. No, he played the movie The Father of the Bride. Dang it, man. A lot of 80s movies. Lots of 80s movies.
The hell is... Am I floating?
Yeah, we got DMF.
That's why I'm bobbing back and forth. Well, it's really... There we go.
Steve Martin, there you go.
The jerk?
You probably know the movie I'm talking about where he had the giant nose on.
Just don't fear him.
I have no idea what that movie was about. I think he was like dating some woman,
It's
or
not in my thing, so I can't.
All right, I'm just saying, just take it off.
Okay, those graphics. That is a fear graphic. The
No,
green
that's a
skulls.
mess. The Necro messed it. I'm pretty sure it did.
It's like a prosthetic nose, though, for sure. Just one of the most memorable scenes, because I remember him trying to drink out of a wine glass or champagne glass, maybe, and he couldn't do it. Like, he was doing it from the side and from the other. I was like, yeah. By the time you get to the age that he's at, he would know how to drink out of a cup like that with a nose that he lived with. But I guess they were going for like comedy relief on that one more than kind of like a realistic portrayal of a character.
All right, let's keep moving, guys.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
My window was off.
No, come back this way. Come back this way.
Oh, you went over the hot lava. Okay.
Come into the lava, liar.
If you skim the top, you won't take much damage.
Yeah, come this way. Alright, stay right here. Yeah, the freeze definitely open. There's nobody here. We got a lava beetle. Come over this way.
I don't see it.
It's in the lava. It's in the lava.
Come up this way, man. A liar. There it is.
Oh, there you are, you little bug.
Is Alar crying? That's it. Spin on Noku on spelling.
Someone said I'm crying? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to poke you in the ass. I promise I'll do it lots more. How's that? Is that good enough?
Daryl Hannah was the girl that he was playing opposite. She sounds familiar, but I can't picture her face from the movie-wise.
Someone's going to be casting a lot of topor on me.
Like I said, that movie's really vague in my mind. Is the only scene that comes to mind from that movie is that scene where he's trying to drink out of that champagne glass. AC, you have a necro. You should never be under 90% mana. Well, you know, I just got here, and he doesn't even know I'm low on mana yet because I haven't told him. I'll let him know here in a second. I was trying to be sneaky about it. I get everybody buffed up. There's going to be plenty of time to get people buffed up here in a minute.
Alright, let me go ahead and get some more mana here, and then I'll be ready.
We should pull those guys over to here so we don't get a big aggro.
Splash with Tom Hanks. I think I've seen pretty much every Tom Hanks movie he has. Splash doesn't sound familiar.
Splash, yeah, that was Daryl Hannah, and she played the mermaid.
That's what they're saying. Daryl Hannah was also in there. She was the mermaid, and he was what?
Yeah.
What was the storyline?
Boyfriend material or something like that, but that's a long time ago.
What was the storyline on it? That like he found a mermaid and she was it?
It's
or-
sort of the same
Alright,
story
the
from
Lava
Disney,
Guardians are gonna
the
need
one
to
with the
spell.
mermaid.
Alright, pay attention here, guys. The Lava Guardians are gonna need dispelled. And okay, pull them back to where we were.
What are we doing? The imp first?
I guess that was me from sitting down.
Yeah, get on the Lava Guardian first, because it's, and then watch your back with the imp protectors. I'm torturing you.
Okay, I'm doing Divine Barrier.
Have our Necro mez the other one for a bit.
You said Lava Guardian needs to be
Dispelled, yeah, it's got a damage shield.
Or put that thing on the Zorn or whatever it's called.
Yeah, just use Marker Carnage.
yeah.
I'm loading up haste for you, liar.
Yeah, because hey, I'm going down big time. Hey,
Yeah,
this
There you
will
go.
work.
There you go. Damage shield is gone.
Yep.
Yeah, you want to always dispel the imp guard or the Lava Guardians first because of the damage shield, and then you want to watch the imp protectors because they backstab.
Let me back up a
She
little
saved
bit,
him for
but-
drowning when he was a kid. He meets her after they're grown up and fall for her. With Tom Hanks, I don't think I've ever seen. I'm gonna have to watch that one. That sounds actually pretty. I mean, I'm not usually into too many romances, but Tom Hanks can make romances pretty funny, so I'm definitely all for that.
He's an excellent actor.
All right, take it easy, Chupin. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Later, Joops.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna watch that one later tonight. Splash. See if it's on Netflix, maybe. Hopefully it's on Netflix.
Oh, 20% mana.
Yeah, big where he does the... He's inside that little mall. And I know that everybody's seen is where he's doing, like, the music on the chopsticks, but I like the fact that he's...
Am I hasted?
From... I don't think so.
I'm just getting mana now.
It might help.
Oh, we got a third one.
Okay.
We taking that one next?
Yeah.
Make sure you dispel it, AC.
Yep, I'm already on.
Yeah.
Put that breastplate. Where'd it go? Not the Guardian. There
Yep,
we go.
it's dispelled. Yeah, my favorite scene in that one isn't I mean, the chopsticks is still good, but I like how he goes into the mall and he's playing with the kid, and you know he's just like a big kid. Like obviously that's the role he's playing, but just the fact that he plays it so well as somebody who is just comfortable in their own skin, doesn't mind looking like an idiot, because like everybody in the mall is walking by and they give him like weird looks and stuff, like every parent would be. You know, like what are you doing, right? But he still does it, and he's having fun, and the other kid is having fun. So I don't know. It just it's cool that he portrayed it so well, because that's probably a hard thing for some people to do. And then of course I watched that as a kid. I was a little kid when I was watching that one. So him moving into his own place and having like the
that's Enchanter
arcades.
move. Yeah.
Enchanter what? You got another one?
No, that Enchanter's moving in there.
We were here first, weren't we?
Well, we didn't kill the placeholder.
Ah, that's a bunch of BS, dude. He's just gonna snipe right past us.
Yeah, happens all the time.
Did you see what his name was?
Yeah, I got him.
What was his name?
Ale. Ale.
Ale?
A-Y-L-L.
Sounds like an asshole.
From Fat Dragons.
Yep.
Did you send him a message say we were moving there?
Yeah, it's camp. I told him it's camp, but apparently he doesn't give an F because he didn't respond, but...
We'll see if he goes all the way in. If he does, he'll be the second person getting on my ignore list, and that's, like I said, not very often. I watched Big as a child as well. Yeah, you know, they're on the trampoline, bouncing up and down, and you know, kind of have brought home some.
Yeah, he
Go ahead.
he just charmed this fucking imp, man.
The one we're attacking?
No, up top here. In the free camp itself.
At least the imp is going down pretty easy. Still blue too.
Yeah, stab him. Yeah, I don't know what to say, guys. The community on here is actually really good, but occasionally you find a bad apple who's just all about being a douche.
Hey, money is probably the same people who tried to take you camp in Blackborough back in the day.
Or a turd sandwich. You could call them either one, a douche or a turd sandwich. Most of the time, if I see a full group going someplace, I give them leadway. Because, you know, one person getting experience versus 4 people, you know, numbers usually went out on that one. Unless I was there first, but this is... Every community has its bad apples, yeah. And there's definitely one right there. You can ask the people at my job.
Let's race this guy here. Come on, kill that. Kill it.
Yeah, 1%. Let's do it.
Let's go. Fuck it. Let's go.
I'm following you, man.
Would you go all the way in?
Yep, we're all the way over here.
In.
Alright, so 2 of them rooted. And let me get this one with Marker Khan. Are you going inside? He's following right behind you. So you made it in first, dude. We got it on camera.
Well, I think we have to be in the back, don't we?
That's where he went. CK, are you gonna make it?
Probably not. Just let me die. I'm here first, though.
I'm with you, man.
Alright, just root these. Just root these. It's probably gonna be one. We may not get it, but we got those ones outside to deal with, too.
Alright, which one are we on?
Any one of them, dude. Choose one.
Just pick them.
Get this one in the back.
You got it?
Heal me for a minute. Just keep healing me for a minute. I'm trying to root them.
Alright. Root one away from the rest of them, so
why can't I hit this thing?
Just pick one and hit it, dude, and back it up, because you don't want to be getting hit by all 3. Like pick the one over in the back where you can only get hit by 1.
I'm rerouting the ones outside. I'm dotting them up.
None of them are moving to me. They must all be.
They're all rooted. Hit one, dude. They're gonna break root here in a second.
Hit one. Just go, Elira. Go. Don't think about it, man.
I'm doing a heal over time on Alara. Not gonna be enough.
Am I rooted?
Right, big heal. I'm gonna be low on mana here, guys.
Probably won't get through this group.
It's fine.
Marker Khan, and then I'm gonna sit down and bed. I'm at 23. Hey, Sorrow, how you doing, man? We're going to the Golden Afridi boots. We would be a little bit better off if we hadn't run into, I don't know, what should we call him, guys? Or have we figured out?
We're gonna call him. We're gonna call him an asshole. Is what we're gonna do.
Well, I was thinking, you know, he could either be a giant douche or a turd sandwich. I'm kind of partial to the turd sandwich. I feel like that, you know.
I think that's the turd sandwiches everywhere.
Alara, why aren't you attacking?
Come on, Alara, we gotta kill these.
Yeah, these things are gonna break, and then things are gonna go bad. Yeah, we pulled a lot of mobs here. We got 4 right here, plus 3 more outside. Thankfully, ZK is Uber, and he's, oh crap, we got a Lava Guardian.
Yeah, make sure...
I think his pet's dead.
Make sure you marker Karn these, because they got damage shields. I'm torping myself.
Yep, I'm putting Marker Khan on the Lava Guardian right now.
The other ones are breaking.
He resisted.
Rerouting.
Are you okay? You need a heal? Let me know if you need a spot heal.
Good, I've got torpor on me. I'm rerouting.
What's the spawn timer on these guys?
Don't worry about it right now. You just gotta survive this fight, dude.
Which doesn't look like...
I've got a torpor coming on a wire, don't worry.
Oh, okay, I'll cancel the sea heal.
This guy's down to about 8%.
And he broke root, so he's free to hit the Necro, who's beating on right now.
Where'd he go?
He's 0% and he's beating on the Necro. I got a heal coming on the Necro. Come on, don't go out of my range. Alar, you're going down. But you said you had a... There you go. And I am down to 10%.
And that guy just ran after you.
How you doing, ZK?
I'm gonna pull them all out here. Fuck it.
You're pulling them all outside?
I'm pulling the ones that are out here on me out here.
You got another one coming after you. Come on, Lar. Let's go do it.
I'm topered. I can't run.
Well, don't run. Just walk.
I look like a badass walking like this.
Right.
I'll get there in my own good time.
I might die here.
I'll give you a spot heal, but I am pretty low.
I'm full right now.
Here comes the other one.
Uh-oh.
Alright, last remedy, and I got one on me. And I have no mana. You can get this one off, ZK. I'm dead.
Yep, that was bad.
This is not going to go well.
Is that douche still there, or did he leave?
I don't know.
can't tell. I'm not looking that way.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
What?
Well, we were in such a rush, I didn't get to bind.
Oh, damn.
I'm over in Tragonon's teeth.
I'm going down. I got all 4 of them on me.
Well, shit. That's what happens when idiots like that on the server. You know, we're just fucking moving.
I'm dead.
Stupid.
I'm back to 50.
Okay, so ignore AYLL. Boom. No reses for Jew.
No, that enchanter logged out.
Well, he's already cost us a death because he was being an idiot.
Cost us each a death.
So now I have to see if I can find a port out of here.
I'll come get you on my druid.
Are you guys going to be able to get to our corpses?
Yeah, you should be able to. If we can get you, you can sneak back in.
The thing is, I'm in Odious at Peniel. Let me see if the guild will come get me.
Or start making your way over to someplace that.
Yeah, there's a druid ring over there.
If you can get to the druid ring, maybe ZK can grab you.
Send me oh, ZK.
Sorry guys, give me a second to look at the chat channel over there in a minute, but
No, see, this enchanter sent me a tell. You know, I said it's camped, and he said, yeah, exactly. It's been camped by Clue all day, and then, you know, Clue wasn't here at all. You know, the guild Clue, they were doing. I don't know what the heck they were doing, but, you know,
it couldn't have been camped by them all day because when we went in there, it was a full repop, and a full repop outside. So
yeah, and I said, I told him they weren't here when we called the camp check, and you know, we called camp check, and we were moving there, and he said, yeah, let's race for it, and I said, okay, and we raced for it, and we won. So fuck that guy.
Biff. Yeah, what a douche. Let's see. Let's see. What did I miss? What's up, Mayhem? A Chanter, Tired Dot, jumped their camp, so they're.
Well, never mind.
Yeah.
He's back online now. He's back online. He's gonna get the camp now.
Yeah, a douche.
Acer said in a bit, but he's back. He's watching the thing.
You pulled a lot. Name and shame. 26.8 minutes. Yeah, so there's his name right there, AYLL, guys. If you're watching and you want to join in on the bashing, you're more than welcome to never give him a res or a teleport for the rest of his life. I'd be very grateful for it, because that's a pretty dick move right there, if you ask me. Normally, I would never ask for something like that, but yeah.
All
This
right.
guy, sure.
I could always end the stream and train him a couple times. It'd be like it wasn't me.
You know, it's not worth a ban, man.
Well, you know, you do it on a character that's on a different account. They won't even know. I'm just teasing, guys. All right, I'm making my way over to the Druid port in EJ. I can't use tiny coffins yet. I still use the big ones. He doesn't have his tiny pull-ups? You can hear the annoyance in ZK's voice right now. Just pure silence.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what to do.
We gotta get a Lar first, I guess, so he can sneak back in. You can levitate him and...
No, you can't sneak back. You can't sneak in solely. They see Rogue Sneak.
Only the bats.
The bats do, but the imps don't.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the bats, I'd be able to sneak around there easily.
And the fire giants do.
Yeah, but you
Well,
can...
I'm not going that way.
You can bypass the fire giants by doing that same route we just did a minute ago.
Through the lava. And sometimes, if you duck under the lava, you can get by the bat right there.
Well, there were no bats up when you went that way.
Yeah, but they probably will be by the time we get back.
Alright, I'm gonna drop the group to get a port, so...
Alright, man. I'll see if I can find one from EJ. Let me do a who old. Actually, I have no freaking money on my guy because he's dead.
Just, no, dial port doesn't care if it's for a res, just who all dial and tell them you died, you don't have any plat and it's for a corpse run and they'll understand.
GWARCHIK.
Elemental P?
Yeah. QRST. Look at that. The only one responded to my guild hail was Tapar. He's the only one. Tapar is the only one keeping me in the guild right now.
Sorry, guys. Give us a minute to get things under control and get our bodies back. Let's see if Hammerfoot... I hate asking for a port and not being able to pay.
Oh, that's what dial port does it for free if it's for corpse runs.
Yeah, he said okay, but still makes me feel like crap.
Did you get somebody? Ask them to stop and talks as well. Alright, I'm at the druid bringing talks.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to write his name down, Hammerfoot, and see if I can catch him on later and pay him some money for being kind and doing that. Kill him, then res him, and then you're even.
Give him a 0% res when you res him.
Oh, that's dog.
Yeah, that's horrible.
I like it. Do it. Some Ghirardelli chocolate. Cherry tango.
Yeah, Torpor wasn't even enough. You know, I kept running out of mana. I kept trying to canny and canny and canny. It just wasn't enough.
What? How many mobs do you think we had? 8? 9?
Probably 10.
That's why he camped out. He didn't want any of that mess hitting him, and he knew we'd die from it. So he's like, just let him die. Then I come back in and be a dick.
Yeah, it's fun.
I can be a penis head.
And plus, you got it on stream, man.
Yeah, for whatever that's worth. I don't know if like anybody cares. If you're gonna be that way, you already know you're gonna be making enemies. So.
Well, I'm saying if the GMs need it for whatever reason.
Technically, he didn't do anything wrong.
He's just broke etiquette is all he did.
He was being a dick about it.
Yeah. I don't think that's illegal.
No.
I don't know. Does being a dick break the play nice policy? I don't know.
There is no play nice policy on P99.
Yeah, there is.
There
Supposed
is?
to be.
Yeah, there's a play nice policy.
What's the play nice policy on P99?
I don't know.
Hey, Sirkin, we could use your advice here.
He's probably like,
let me go to the website right quick and I'll tell you.
Like, I ain't touching that.
As a GM, we need your advice.
Out of the 20 people, 0 res, 3 accepted. Yeah, so people are snobs when it comes to reses. Don't worry, I will stab him later. I appreciate it, Richard. Not like in real life or anything. I'm not wishing him, you know, like I don't want you to show up to his door or anything.
Nothing but res snubs. Res snubs. Even the 0 res is awesome because you don't have to run back.
What was that, ZK?
Play nice policy. Intentional training will be severely disciplined. The guilds are encouraged to work out disputes involving staff. All raid mods are provided. Blah blah blah. To encourage competitive racing, guilds may not camp out in the vicinity of raid targets. Yeah, that's the raid. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think there's any play nice policy on here, to be honest.
Yeah, it's on there.
It's more of like unwritten rule.
That's a raid policy, though. Yeah, raid play nice policy.
Yeah.
For sure.
I might be getting us a 96 clicky res. Yeah, if you can drag him to the entrance of Lyre, then we can get it. Then my friend's gonna res us.
Didn't realize it was 0. Yeah, you know, probably. This was a raid wipe. There was a play nice policy to camps in the zone distribution. Yeah, there used to be on live for sure.
Yeah, they have it on P99 for raid.
I got me a port coming.
Yeah, like I said, they have a raid play nice policy, so.
Yeah, I think the policy is don't break any of the rules, and everything else is up for grabs.
I'm also asking him to bind me in Lava Storm. Oh wait, can't.
Yeah, like I said, I got us a res if you can drag the corpses to Lyre.
Was he at the entrance?
Yeah, the cleric.
Please try to follow the play nice policy rules. Set players need to use their common sense here and not do unethical things for personal gain. Respect camps. Do not train others. Don't kill still, and don't ninja loot. There will be consequences to these actions as it is strictly a PvE server. Yeah, but see, none of those really apply. I mean, we weren't at the camp yet. They weren't stealing anything.
We were pulling the mobs, though.
We were pulling the mobs to get to the camp, and so it's more of a common courtesy on the server that if you see somebody doing something like that, you be like, oh, okay, you're already working your way there. It's not like you're sitting at the entrance, but I don't think it's more along the lines of being like down in the book as written in stone, kind of we can do crap to you.
No, but if somebody's doing it all the time and they build a record, eventually the GMs will say, hey, wait a minute now. You're building a record.
I don't think they do. I don't think that's a lot of work to build like a database on this.
I don't know. Sirkin would snap that guy vote for Donald Trump.
If somebody gets petitioned enough, then the GM could do something.
This guy's just being a dick. I know being a dick is not against the rules, but geez. Does he have to be such a big dick?
I don't know. I mean, it happened. I'm over it. I'm moving on. No reses
Yeah.
for him, and we'll get our bodies back and do something. So
Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah.
poured in.
it sucks because it just makes the community look bad, and I hate showing videos where it makes the community look bad because so very rarely does that actually happen in this game. Listen, he's just mad there were multi-dicks in his butt.
Damn, I can't even go around calling this guy a troll because shoot, even
Yeah.
trolls don't deserve that.
So he felt like to release the dicks in there, he had to try and steal the spot. It could have been, you know, he was trying to get all those, like
Balloons?
actual
pixels?
dicks. I mean, is it like a horror movie where like dicks have come to life and they're like invading people's buttholes, or is it more along the there's ZK? We were right at the same time, man.
Yeah.
Sup?
Oh, are you in the zone?
I
Yeah,
am
I'm
now.
a Baba. And I want to give a shout out to Dilaport's, and see if I don't butcher this name, Gwarchik? Gwarchik. Would you say that's Gwarchik?
I don't know, but whatever it is, write it down and definitely hit him up later and pay him some money for it. That's what I'm gonna do with my guy.
Note.
I'm gonna bind outside because I'm an idiot.
He's not in the zone anymore.
I asked her to bind me, but she can't. I'm a
He's not in the zone anymore.
Gwarchik? She's still here.
No,
right?
no, the enchanter that was being a dick. He's not in the zone anymore.
Let's get bind out.
In
Let's
fact,
see.
In fact, there's only. In fact,
Maybe-
who left? Just
What would I call
now
that?
too.
Yeah, Richard, that you know, image of like dicks floating around zones is gonna like haunt me forever. As it is, they're already sperm with like teeth in this game that roam around zones and just is yeah, disturbing in so many ways.
Yeah,
On
so,
so
I think
many
we can
levels
stay- I
as
think
well.
we can stay here, guys, because the enchanter or that enchanter's not back. And you know, there's people leaving the zone now. There's only 8 people in the zone now.
Yeah, I'm zoning in.
Why do enchanters have such huge egos? I don't know. Why do enchanters have such huge egos? Is that a joke? Are they like a horse walks into a bar and orders a drink?
A horse walks into a bar and the bartender says, "Why the long face?"
Let's see. His butt must not have any more room.
Okay, I'm
for
in the zone.
dicks.
Is anybody else in the zone?
Go to down
Do I have
that.
consent?
Toss
The
me.
chances are I'm probably gonna die again here.
Toss me an invite when you get a chance. Small peepees.
Did that necro consent you, I forgot his name. It was
I
our-
didn't see.
Uh,
And there are bats over here.
Am I consenting, Alar?
Yeah, consent to liar.
Dad jokes.
And the bat sees me.
Should have got you as a invite before you went out there. If you have to, man, what do you think, ZK? Can we take on a bat at the entrance with just root and your dots?
Right.
Yeah.
Just bring the bat back with you, man, and we'll root it here. Just don't train the zone line or anything like if there's people here.
I'm already trained to zone line. Too late.
You're bringing a bat with you?
Yep.
All right, toss him an invite so I can monitor his health.
I'm about 60%.
There you go. There's a sonic
I
bat.
have no weapons. How are we gonna do this?
He's gonna dot it up once we root it. So here, let me root it here.
I can punch it.
And don't stand next to the zone line, guys. Oh, and
Yeah,
you pulled a
crap.
crap
Zone,
ton.
zone,
Yeah,
zone.
zone it, zone it. Shoot, man. How much did you pull, dude? You pulled like every freaking bat in the game.
And the imps and
And everything else, yeah.
I thought I saw a giant coming around the corner too.
Jesus, man. Wow.
Yeah, that's rough. Was that the bat, though, that attacked you straight off the bat?
Yep, that was
Well,
the bat.
necro gated. The necro gated. He lived.
Through that fight right there, he lived?
No, he lived through the Afridi.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I did cast my
I don't know why he just didn't faint.
I cast my paralyzing earth on him, so if we zone in, he should still be rooted there, and you can kill him, and then Alarm might be able to sneak past him. So.
Nope.
Yep. Yeah, let me.
I tried to get up under him, but it
here. I
didn't
didn't
work.
have it loaded. I'm zoning back in.
Yep, same here. Watch out though, because he is right there at the zone in, so you're probably going to be getting hit.
That's fine.
I'm
probably
zoning
going,
in with
yeah.
you, but no, he's rooted. He's a 3-minute root guaranteed. So.
Oh. Well, I might be able to sneak past him
Oh, he's
now.
gone.
Does it break when you zone? I think it might.
Probably.
Yep, he's not here.
Should we go with him and just fight it in the place?
Yeah, let's do it.
I have. Wait. Let me give it to you guys. I have a summoned ring for levitation has two charges. So let me give it to you, ZK. And I'll do one on myself.
Just don't sit down by these kobolds, man. You'll aggro the kobolds.
Yeah.
Oh, you already
Oh my God! Really?
Zone it, Demi. Zone it.
I can't go
don't see it.
anywhere in this game without getting attacked on my cleric. It's freaking
One's
ridiculous.
rooted.
They're both
They're
rooted.
both. Yeah, I'm gonna kill them.
Let me go ahead and heal myself.
Any Topper on me?
No, you're.
Blast.
I'm dotting up the other one. I'm gonna be out of mana after this.
Well, once we get past these, we can go over to the lava and sit down and wait for your mana to go back up.
Yeah, I'm out of mana.
Nah, punch it in the bat balls.
It's dead. Dead though. One's dead.
Jeez, your dots are crazy, dude. I got a little.
214 per tick.
I got a little bit of mana, so I can heal you up if you need.
These
so you
guys are green, though, too, to
can
me.
just go ahead and keep canning, and I'll do a celestial heal on you.
Yeah, I don't have my clickies or anything, so this is gonna take a minute.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, that enchanter is not back in the zone yet, so we're so good.
Ah, he's at 2%. We gonna melee this guy?
He's
Yeah.
just finishing him off quicker.
No, I'm just gonna dot him. I don't have the.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're a monk, maybe. Alright, celestial heal on you again.
Alright, how's your mana?
At 44? We should be able to get a little further in. Ah, damn it, there's a bat. There's a bat in there. You ready for the bat?
Flyer,
Yeah,
where are you at?
right here. I'm hidden right next to Demi.
Oh, okay. You guys ready for
Alright.
this bat right here?
No, hold on. Let me get some more mana.
Don't sit in the lava, that'll warm your tuchus.
I'm not getting hit by it because I have levitation on, so. There you go, guys. I am immune to hot lava. You ever wanted to see what a high elf looks like when he's being cooked?
Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Alright, go for it, man. Whenever you're ready.
Go pull it, Flyer. Go pull it. Or I'll pull it.
Does this guy see me?
You pulling it or are we fighting it right there?
Oh, that was ZK.
Go.
Hey, I could have said.
Go.
Bro, fight it right here? No?
Yeah. I'll just dot it up right here.
Okay.
Just go, Lyra. Go.
This one doesn't see me. Do I have consent?
You do?
Oh, please tell me it didn't go through the wall.
It might have.
Well, I got by them, so
Should we zone it?
No, it's still hitting me. Let me pull it up over here.
Isn't it rooted?
There it is. Oh, that's a different one.
Yeah, we should zone it then, maybe.
Yeah, zone it. Zone it.
getting stuck on the ceiling.
Oh, wow, this is a mess.
When you have no mana or no items, what are you supposed to do, AC?
I know, I'm not blaming you or anything. I'm just saying, like, that freaking enchanter threw us all off our game, dude.
Ah!
Yeah, if we can get rezzed up just in time, my friend is still in Lava Storm waiting.
Oh, okay.
Zone, zone, zone,
All
zone,
right.
zone, zone. I got him on me.
Alright. We're outside. We're outside. Let us know when you zone it.
Call a train, Alara, call the train.
I don't think there's anybody at entrance, but yeah, you should definitely let them know.
Now there was a cleric at the zone.
How's your mana?
Something saw me. I don't know what it was.
Probably a bat.
I'm at 7%.
No, there was just the imps and the things. I think it was because I was getting stuck on the ceiling.
Did you grab our corpses?
I got it part of the way. One of them.
Which one? ZK's? Who?
It was the first one in line.
Can't necro some? Yeah, they can, but you know they're fairly expensive to do that, and we'd probably be able to get it back. We're just gonna have to work together.
Come on, Alara. Fuck that goblin. Let's go.
Yeah,
Keep
zone
zoning.
in.
Just keep dragging more corpses, man.
I got mine for part of the way until I got stuck, and then for some reason something saw me. And I almost couldn't get off the ceiling. Oh, somebody's about to give me a 90% res. Babes?
Yeah, that's my friend.
90% or 96?
96.
Yeah, he's a...
Okay.
46 plat maybe for the tiny coffins. For the large coffins, is a lot more. Because the necro we have is...
I can't move at the moment.
It's alright, we'll met up.
Too many things too close to me to loot, so I could move. But I got my level back.
I wonder where you are at. You're outside my range.
No longer encumbered.
Sneak it back then, man.
Try to drag the corpses, man. Don't worry about your body. Or, I mean, don't worry about looting, I meant. Because if you loot your gear, you're gonna die. You're at 12% mana.
You mean health?
Yeah.
Yeah, but thing
Who were you
is...
dragging, Alara? Were you dragging your body or what?
Yeah, because it was the first one in line. The problem is, I don't have levitate on anymore.
I only had the 2 charges on the ring, so...
I'll drag the bodies down to the edges.
Alright, he says consent evil snackies. He's gonna drag him.
Send that to me in group. Yeah, Bab said not safe. He said actually not nafe.
Evil snackies. Is this somebody from your guild or just like one of your friends?
One of my friends.
Tell him we greatly appreciate it, man. 207 platinum for the regular summon. Yeah, I think that's the one that we're talking about.
Plus the cost of the coffin.
That's the cost of the coffin right there, 207.
Alright.
Did you get any of the other corpses or no?
Yep, I'm dragging them down to where mine is for the moment. Till I can get some health back. Because I have no levitate, and if I jump in the lava, I'm dead. 2 hits.
We might be able to get close enough to him. I can heal him. Once ZK has some mana back, we can fight some of these guys right next to us. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna summon some water because I have no water, no mana.
Well, he's getting on a different tune. That guy was in permafrost, or his other character was in permafrost. Oh, thanks, Ben.
Nah, no problem.
Well, the Necro's still in the zone. He probably feigned death at the camp.
Oh, well, that's good then. I mean, we'll be back there as soon as we get our
Oh, no,
bodies and
he's
stuff.
right here. He's right here at the entrance. If you can come back to the entrance, man, you can get a DMF, a liar.
Toss him an invite.
I can't see him.
Oh, okay.
I'm hidden.
No, we're talking about the Necro.
Yeah, if you come back to the entrance, a liar, you can get a DMF from him.
Well, we got to get close enough to him so I can heal him because he won't make it with 13%. So if you got some mana, you want to go around the corner again.
Yeah, the bats can... Oh, the bat's not dead.
No, we got to kill that thing again. Let me give
Alright, I'm
you...
rooting it right here. Rooted. Where did you get rezzed at, a liar?
I got right where right where I was at, but where I'm on the stepping stones to up to the Freedy, with all the bodies.
Alright.
You'll see the corpses on the stepping stones. Okay, res effects are wearing off. And there's a lava guardian right there. Nothing should see me unless a bat comes over here.
No, we're killing the bat right now.
Oh, we got another one.
Rooting it. Move, move, move.
Oh, we're
It's
waiting for
rooted.
it to go off. Okay, yeah, he's okay. I was wondering what's going on with him.
Yeah, he's just above. He's just not. He doesn't have enough levitate, I don't think. You know, he's not high enough in the air.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm at 22% mana.
If you need a candy, I got 58.
Alright, I'm starting to
Let
candy.
the Necro give you their life.
No, I'm good. I can give him life.
No, so he can canny and he won't take as much damage.
Necro's dotting, so he'll kill these things off pretty quickly.
Just keep healing me, I'll get 100% mana back eventually. I mean, if we can drag our corpse out, if we can res right where at the stepping stone, or right above where that we fought that beetle at, then we can get back into the camp, because they're still not in the zone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually, if you want, we can just res once we get into the room. Once we have a break inside.
Well, of course my levitate fucking fails.
Oh, jeez. Alright, don't get too close to those guys.
I've got
somebody's about to get a res. Babes.
Yeah, he resed me. I'm taking the res.
Alright, well my levitate failed and I am stuck in the air, so I think I will wait until you can res me. Oh, there we go, I got the res. What about the Necro? Is he gonna be okay killing these bats? Yeah, he killed one. I think we can still do it with just the three of us, to be honest. We were
Tell
kicking...
him he already resed me.
Yeah, he's a friend of mine.
Yeah, but he just tried to res me. Again on the same old body.
Well, that's because you didn't loot it.
Well, I didn't want to die as soon as I started looting.
Alright. Oh boy.
What's up? Ah, damn it. I have no mana.
Use your
Don't sit down, AC. Don't sit down. There's a level.
and I just been slain.
Alright, I'm gating out.
Gate, gate, gate.
Okay, so is that cleric gonna be okay? Does he need a gate out, or
And I'm back over here again.
we'll get
I
you?
really need to get rebound somewhere. And I'm 56 again.
Did you make it, ZK?
No, I don't. I'm not. I don't want to sit down because I'll aggro that bug. I at least put my epic and help him.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, I'm camping out now. I'm camping out.
All right.
Oh, of course I get fucking backstabbed. This is ridiculous.
Somebody just shouted your name too in chat.
Yeah, he's another friend of mine. Oh man.
Whoa, instrument of 26. Now that's one kick-ass bar drum. Enduring breath, plus it has instrument of 26.
I think I don't even think I'm gonna be up to grouping after this, guys.
Oh, is it taking it out of you, man?
Consent babes. He's gonna drag it somewhere safer.
All right. Yeah, you gotta let it not get to you, man. Deaths happen.
I know.
We'll get him back. Yeah, I really think we could actually take that room fairly easy.
Yeah, but look what happens if we have one death.
Well, it's not even about that. It's just that we rushed it because of that other enchanter. So, had we gone in like nice and smooth with everybody.
He was being a dick. If we wasn't to be a dick about it, then we would have been just fine.
Yeah, I still think we could do it with the three of us, to be honest. With Levitate going nice and slow with your dots and... Because the main room, how many are in there? What was it, like three? Three mob?
For the start.
Alright, yeah, but we
There's
also
six-
pulled
there's
a couple in.
Yeah, there's six. There's three up top and three at the bottom.
Nah, so if we do three at a time, I mean, that's... With your
And then
dots...
three on.
Or better yet, we'll go to the back there, but before we go to the room with the three, we stay just in between the outside and the back room and kill anything that might comes in after us.
What are you
Then
talking
them
about?
up, then go into the back room.
That's what I'm saying. If we had fought our way in nice and slow, then this wouldn't be an issue. I think it's still doable, but yeah, I understand, man. If you're stressed out and you're aggravated, you don't want to go in there anymore.
No, it's not that. I'm just saying it just pisses me off. People like this on the server.
But for me, I mean, I remember back in the day going through CRs like this, and if you're able to fight through the craziness and the desire to stop after something like this, usually on the other end of that rainbow is a lot of loot, because most people quit, and when you go past that point, all that loot's there for you. So it's up to you, man. But I'm all for keep going and see if we can get some of those golden Afridi boots, make up for some of the death.
Yeah.
Because I think get 2, 3, 4K in your pockets, definitely make a couple of deaths and bad CRs a lot more pleasant in your memory. Wonder what he used to kill those mobs all by himself. He's a pretty good cleric, man.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, this is epic.
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. He's also got a mana stone, so.
Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Well, just gotta zone
Did you
these
get
off.
a raise?
No, no, not yet. I got a res the first time. I got my experience back. I just didn't loot my body.
I was partial. I got a partial loot. Might as well pickpocket some of these guards. And I can't pickpocket him.
You get a lot of friends on this server, is all I'm saying, ZK. It seems like you know a
Yeah.
lot of people, dude.
Yeah, you make friends along the way in these trade guilds, man.
That's what it's about, man. How many people do you guys...
Not just the raid guild. You make a lot of friends on this server in general. You know, through the people that you interact with. But the raid guilds help a lot.
Yeah. Okay, I think they're just trying to kill some stuff here.
All right, so be careful when you guys get rezzed. There is a beetle that passed here, so be careful.
Oh, okay. Is he rezzing you guys again?
Yeah,
I haven't got the message yet.
he's getting the corpses now.
How many people do you guys think you have? I mean, I don't know if it's like top secret information and stuff, but how many people do you think you guys have in your guild at any given time going to raids? Is it like 100 plus, 200 plus?
It depends on the hour. Sometimes the hours are low, or it's like 4 in the morning U.S. hit time, and you know we're a U.S. guild. But oh shit, I'm getting attacked.
Oh no! Don't die.
Zone out.
No, he's not close to zoning.
I'm not nowhere near close to a zone in. But yeah, like I said, we generally have more about 100 plus in prime time. But if it's in the late hours or anything, you know, it's we don't have that much.
Know your guild. Thanks for getting this guard off my ass. Aftermath. It's Malison. Looks like. Oh, there's my res. Incoming me. I'm ready to hide just in case something's there.
Yeah, that's a beetle. Get ready, guys. You need to loot your weapons as soon as possible, Liar, and get ready to
Well,
fight.
if I can start to loot, I'm going into hide so it can't see me.
Just at least loot your weapons, man. And I just got res. So I... Yeah, just loot your weapons, Liar, and get ready to fight it. You can...
The weapons aren't on this one. The hell was that?
The spider that moves around.
No, it looked like the wall moved.
Did you say the guard was up? No. No. Actually, what I can do, just to get ZK's mana going.
Alright, he's getting ready to gate, guys.
Alright.
Where's my corpse? I don't see it. I'm at again.
It's just right down at the lava stove.
And get everybody's life back up a little faster.
You can sneak down and hide once you can move wire and go get it. If you want. I mean, or we can put down and move it. No, it's gonna be a minute before I can even do anything.
I can't move, so I'm hidden.
Here comes the paddler, be careful. Stand up.
Okay, finally I can move. I got me.
I'm gonna at least mem torpor and hope that'll be enough. Just get your weapons, Liar. Don't get anything else, man. We need you up here for right now.
Okay, well I've already got everything.
Alright,
Once I get everything, I can move even when I'm what do you call
okay.
it?
Never mind then.
Here comes a pather, I hear one.
Yep, he's coming down the stairs right now. Get ready.
I could use a toper or something like that.
He's gonna be attacking Demiro, get ready.
I can give you Valor, which will give you more life. Okay, so he's attacking it already. If you want to jump in there, Laura, and start helping him out.
Okay. Why can't I move? Oh, because I was sitting down, that's why.
Watch your life, though.
I've got torpor coming on you, Liar.
I should probably wait for that to kick in.
There you go. You can jump in.
Can you heal me from where you can't see me?
Yeah, I can hear you from, or I can cast my Valor
Heal
on
through
you.
walls. He's standing next to me to probably heal too.
I think he's doing his melee attack, actually. Or maybe he's taking the aggro, so you don't have to take the hits.
I wonder how well does that sprinkler work for a weapon?
Has pretty nice stats on it.
Well, I mean, as just for clobbering things. Okay, let me see.
Of course I get low HP aggro. Can you toss me a heal or something?
I can give you Valor, but that's all I can do. I have no mana.
That's fine. Just don't let me die, man. Heal me a little bit.
Yeah.
Whatever you got. I've got torpor on me now. I'm fine. I'm root. No, I don't have root memmed at all. He's dotted though. He's gonna die.
Can't believe I'm healing with sleeves.
Alright. He's out of the way.
Yeah.
Alright, sitting down.
So now we can sit down for a while.
Whew. Alright, we owe that guy big time, man.
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine, so don't worry about it. I'm already taking care of the payment.
Oh, I was gonna do it, man.
It's all
Yeah, I
good.
also ran into some of your guildies coming out of Peniel, because one of the guards saw me over there and started hitting on me.
Yeah, I've got it, AC, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he didn't take my money anyways.
He must be watching your videos.
Nah, I doubt it, man. He's just a good guy.
Yeah, he's, like I said, he's a good friend of mine, so.
Alright, I gotta organize these frickin'...
Alright, if you need to take a break, take it now. It's 27 minutes for that pather. Or 18 minutes, one of the two.
Well, I'm good. I'm just waiting for my mana to go back up. It's going up pretty fast.
Okay. Let me get all my cookies up.
That is how you do it right there, guys. That is how you recover from a horrible death due to enchantredness? Is that a word?
Yeah.
Enchantredness?
I didn't get back all my experience. Huh.
Alright, he camped out.
I'm only at 56
He didn't
level.
take my payment either.
Oh, okay. So big shout out to him, guys.
I got 1% to go.
Yeah, I offered him 505, but he didn't take it. Oh, we got another.
It came through the wall.
No, no, it's not attacking us.
Oh, I thought it was. Okay, so I tossed the shit or heal anyways. I'll do Valor. All right, so a little bit of a med break in between. We'll get back on track here in a second.
How many people are watching your stream, AC?
We got 11. It comes and goes, about 11 to 16 on average.
Alright, well, I'm gonna AFK for like 10. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, man.
Don't worry, nothing else will path here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried. We'll get this back and going. Are you with us, Laura? Are you right next to us?
Yeah, I'm right in front of you.
What is going on with this beetle?
It fell through the ceiling.
Yeah, he fell through the ceiling. Just in case, let's move down the ramp just a little bit, not too much.
All right.
There's another one right down here, so be careful.
Yeah. Yep, move back up a little bit, AC. A little bit more, right here. This should be good.
I didn't get all my experience on those reses. I'm still in 56.
How many reses did you have?
You died twice, man.
I know.
So where's your second body?
Yeah, but I was like almost 10% into the other level.
Where's
Yeah,
your...
you lose 17% or whatever. You lose several percent every time you die, man. It's 17%. So.
Where's your...
But when you get it back, you get 96% of what you lost back.
Right, but where's your second body? If you died, he rezzed one of them. Where's your other one?
He probably rezzed the wrong one twice.
Yeah, but where's your other one?
I may have looted it, thinking that was the one he rezzed.
Oh, well then... We'll just have to make it back.
Yeah, sorry about that, man. It happens, Liar. I'll be right back anyway, guys.
All right, man. Whew. And for those of you who are watching the stream, guys, we did have a pretty bad wipe there in the Golden Afridi room. We were on our way there, and we had to race for it. Unfortunately, it did not work out for us in the end. But we have gotten everything back under control. So our mana is going back up, hopefully here in another 5 to 10 minutes. ZK is taking a little break there to get some food, get some water probably. And we're going to just let our mana refill buff back up while he's gone and get things under control. And then we can show you the Golden Afridi room in all its glory, because it really is a fantastic camp to take on. And you get some really good boots. Now, the stats on those are 9 intel and 9 wisdom. I don't believe I know what the AC is. It's either 8 or 9, but I believe it's 8. It could be 8. Somewhere.
Yeah, they're nice stats, but man, they are so butt ugly. Ugh.
They're actually pretty nice looking. They're a golden color, a little bit shinier than bronze armor. So, yeah, they don't really match a whole lot of gear out there, but they're still pretty cool looking. So, overall, I would take those over the boots that I'm wearing right now. Actually, I'm trying to give you a better angle of the boots that I have. Boots I have are kind of grayish, but the stats on them is just absolutely horrible. I've been holding on to these probably since about level 15. 8 AC and 1 magic resist. I do have a better pair of boots here. They are the KO armor.
When I got you those,
yeah,
20, 23, something like that.
Something like that, yeah. And these ancient tarnished boots will be turned in KO. I already have the faction. I just have to save up for the gems, and the gems are about 1.5 a piece. I have about 1.5 in the bank, so I'll be able to afford to buy one of them. So I still got to save up to get another 2. But in the meantime, I'll use the Golden Afridi boots, and the beauty thing about them is that pretty much all classes can wear them. So you can do it on wizard, you can do it on your mage, your shaman, whatever. So if you have multiple characters, if you get Golden Afridi boots, as you upgrade that guy, as you go to like KO or TOV and you do those quests, you will get better gear. You can always give those down to your alts because they are such a nice piece to get. So,
and they're lore. They're not lore on back.
Right, so you can have as many of them as you want. So if you're going to be camping in that area and you know you're going to be there for a while, you don't have to worry about, oh, I can only get one and then I have to leave. You can get one for every single one of your alts and then head out if you want to. So hopefully we'll get an entire backpack for each one of us of these things. Although the spawn rate, I think, is about 40 minutes, something like that. 45 minutes, maybe?
It's about 27 minutes.
27 minutes? Okay, there you go. That's not too bad. 27 minutes is about what we have come to expect from mobs we're killing lately and Sab and things of that sort. So 27 minutes is pretty easy overall. But yeah, really, really great boots. And the color, like Lars said, that's one of the downsides, I guess, if you don't like gold. But
Yeah, they're but ugly. They look like genie boots or shoes or whatever you want to call them.
which is okay if you're a caster.
But they have this gold look that's kind of like plaid gold, green and gold color plaid. I've seen them on several characters, from ogres to high elves. They don't look good on anybody. But they do have some nice stats.
Alright, how's your mana?
I am at 51%. I can always toss some heals on you if you're ready for them. It'll take me back down to about 20% with all your heals. Or all the buffs.
You sit there and med, and I'll just store for myself. I'm not even ready yet anyway.
Okay. Yeah, but it should be fairly easy to break the camp and go in there. We'll root mez most of the mobs, and with ZK's dots, it's fairly straightforward. So if the boots drop, you're giving them to me, Richard. How nice of you. You know, if we get a whole bunch of them, yeah, I do not mind handing them out to our friends, because I know, what is it? Whose character was I thinking of? I think it was Thume's. Thume's Druid has pretty much garbage on his boots, actually. So, because it's not easy to find stuff for druids. Shamans tend to have some really, really good loot that's made specifically for shamans, and I've noticed that sitting over in the East Common tunnels, I'll look at items occasionally as I run through it and see, you know, what the stats on them are, the wisdom.
That's what I'm wearing.
And a lot of them are shaman only. So, sentry and boots. Well, you're a rogue, so you don't need any of that stuff. 13 AC, 2 stamina, 3 agility, 4 to cold. You know, I guess that's not bad. They're not fantastic, though. Those are pretty bad, actually.
They're better than what I had before, which I can't remember what that horrible was.
The Cubs just won the World Series for the first time in 108 years.
Wow, really? You hear that, guys?
Yeah,
Cubs
the
just
Cubs
won the whole World Series. You should tell the zone. So if you're a Cubs fan, you're probably not watching my show, but if you are, there you go. Let the people at your work know.
I just let the guild know. If they didn't already, they didn't say nothing. Oh, someone did say congrats, Cubs.
That's crazy.
But I'm not a baseball fan.
I like baseball. I used to watch the Astros with my dad when I was younger.
I'm not a spectator. I'd rather play than watch or follow sports or anything. Now, what I do care for is like one-on competition. I hate team sports, like boxing, wrestling, collegiate, and both professional, martial arts tournaments, that sort of thing.
One of the sports that I tended to watch when I was a lot, you know, well, I was gonna say when I was in high school, but yeah, it's about that age. I used to watch the Strongest Man competitions.
Is that the one with weightlifting and stuff?
Well, they're weightlifters, but they would do competitions. So some of the things they had to do is they would pull a train.
Oh yeah, okay. Sort of a strongman circus act.
I guess, yeah. That's it's kind of apt description of it. But they would have these big circle. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to somebody else. Sorry, I meant to mute my mic.
Oh no, it's alright, man. Yeah, they would have these giant circle stone, spherical objects that weigh a ton, and they're hard to lift up because one, they weigh a ton, but two, there's no corners, there's nothing to grab onto, so they chalk up their hands a lot and make sure that they could actually get a grip on it. You sure you weren't watching porn? To be honest, I guess if you were into guys, that would be softcore porn. To be honest, pulling trains. Oh my god!
Did someone say porn?
Yeah, because they're like, I would say more than half naked in those shows. No shirts on. Some of them were wearing shirts. I guess I never really paid too much close attention to that. But
back in the day in Greece, they would grease themselves up and and
Wait.
wrestle naked.
How's your
I'd be a
mana?
little self-conscious about that. Dude, get your
80
penis away from me.
82%.
Get your penis away from me.
How's your mana?
82%.
Alright, let's go ahead and go. Let's kill this
Thing
one.
is, he's probably
All right.
thinking the same thing about me.
Oh, hold on, Ace. Hold on, Nalara. Let me give you a haste.
Yep. Speed up my killing ability. Can you see me?
Charge has hit 54. What? Let me give you symbols, EK.
Uh-oh.
And
That's some bad attention.
give you heroic bond as well.
I'm right here, ZK. Why'd you run off?
I was checking something. I was trying to make sure nobody was in our camp.
I didn't see anybody go by us. Well, if they were invisible, I wouldn't have seen them, but...
You never know. There's probably somebody there now.
Oh, I doubt it. There's not that many people here.
No, there's not. There's not nobody there. But there's a pather coming.
Now we root it?
No, don't root it. We're good. Just be careful. This is all dotted up, by the way.
Root and rot. Root and rot.
Shaman's best friend is root rot.
Gonna be a Necros, too, now that Honey Brown's got root. I'm gonna dot them up, then root them. This way, it doesn't break root on me first time. I cast something else on them. Chances are that won't work, but I'll give it a shot. Well, the good news is I'm less than 1% away from doing it.
That's pretty funny. Somebody in my guild says, I love the old joke, what does a Cubs fan do when they win the World Series? Turn off their Xbox and go to bed. That's pretty hilarious. I mean, I'm not a Cubs fan, but that was pretty hilarious.
Well, not anymore, they don't.
Yeah.
This could be one of them fluke wins, you know.
It doesn't
They'll
matter.
never repeat it again.
Doesn't matter. They broke the streak, so...
Yeah, first time in 108 years, man. My aunt is a Cubs fan, so I'm not gonna hear the end of this. So, all right, let's move up, guys, and let's kill this Pather.
Yeah, so even if they go another 20 years without winning, it won't be that big of a deal.
20? It might be another 100.
Here come the others. I'm backing this one up. Back up, a liar. Come back. I'm bringing it back here.
And burning.
This one has a damage shield, so it needs to be dispelled when you guys can.
I can get out of this stupid lava.
I'm stuck in the lava.
Right, let me go ahead and dispel that. Rain delay, screw the tribe. Really, they had a rain delay in the game? Or is that just,
I don't know.
You gotta get behind you
Oh, we
guys.
got another one.
I
Got an ad.
haven't dispelled that one, Alara.
Got an ad. I'm getting it. Two
Alright.
ads.
After Demi.
I am rooting. Okay, so that one is rooted. Let me get the other one in the background. That other lava guardian is in the fight, right?
Yeah, it's in the lava.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
the
hit.
one in the background, the one way back there.
Yeah, it's rooted.
Okay, yeah. I didn't want to attack it if it wasn't already in the fight.
Make sure that one's dispelled too.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Pull it back out of the lava.
Trying to, but I think it's rooted.
Yeah, they're both rooted.
It's the lava guardian's slowed. The one that you're fighting the lair. And the end protector's gonna be slowed.
Mana check.
60.
60. I'm starting to candy some more.
Yeah, I thought you know if you need it. How many innings did it go to? They had a rain delay before the start for the 10th inning.
Really? Like I said, I didn't catch the game, so I don't know how they won or how many innings it was.
Well, you know, you're always going to have somebody who's going to be like, they didn't win it fairly and stuff like that. Well, I've seen rain delays on plenty of games I've watched, and I've seen overtime. Astros, for the longest time, they had like the top 3 out of the top 5 longest games ever. And
I'm giving you a haste. Now, a liar.
All right.
And I had been to a couple of those just by pure, happenstance because they play them here. And, seeing an Astros game that goes into like 13 or 14 innings was not uncommon. The Astros, to be honest, were not a unbelievable team. The thing that I thought was interesting about the Astros was that they tended to be just as good as the team they were playing. Which means if you're playing a crappy team, they were crappy that day. If they're playing a really good team, they were really good that day. And it's just like, what in the world? Like, you're only putting in as much effort as the other guys.
Liar. Sorry, I don't mean to keep
No, we gotta take the fight on first, man, so I understand.
I couldn't hit him from where I'm standing. Uh-oh.
Right. Root broke. I'm getting it back. I'm getting it off you. I'm slowing him.
All right.
There's a lava guardian. Just hit the lava.
Yeah, I'm bringing him back. Root him. He's slowed, by the way. I'm casting Torpor on you.
No, I got it.
Okay.
I'm not that badly up yet.
No, I was talking about. So, I'm getting you with some buffs, liar.
Yeah, it was just weird to see a team like that. And then, of course, in the last few years, somebody else bought the team and pretty much got rid of everybody. Over the course of, I think, like a year or two, he was slowly getting rid. Like, Craig Biggio and Jeff Bagwell, they retired along with some of the other ones that had been there for a long time. And what happened after that? I think he hired some people from some other teams, some like AAA ball teams, and they were doing pretty well. There was one from Japan that I thought did just amazingly well. And I guess that was too good for him. I guess, his ultimate goal, because, now that it's been a few years, he did come forward and said he wanted to switch leagues. So I guess they do the same thing they did with the Oilers when they wanted to leave. They suck. Like they tell their teams, don't do very well, and if they do, they trade you out, and they get more people in that they think are going to do horrible until the city loses interest. And then when you decide not to meet the demands, they can break contract or whatever the case may be and move to another city. I think they did the exact same thing on this one, and they went to another league, and it's not the same team, even remotely. So I'm not even interested in the Astros anymore, unfortunately. But for a long time, they were the team I grew up watching, and they did really well, and it was just fun to watch. It wasn't like they have to win every game. I didn't even care if they won. I just had fun time going out there and sitting there and seeing them come up to bat and. The way that they hit, like some of them were not damaged, some of them were injured, and so they would hit the ball differently than normal, and it's kind of cool when not everybody goes out there and does things in the same manner as everybody else, but still manages to get the job done. Kind of showing you that it doesn't really matter as long as you are comfortable with how you're doing it. You can still get it done, and. It's nice and relaxing, unlike some of the other sports out there. I know golf used to be. I saw a video of one of their matches not too long ago when I went over and hang out with my dad because he likes watching just pretty much any sport. And when he was watching golf, and all I could think of is what happened to the days where they used to have little signs where it's like, shh, quiet, please. Nowadays, it seems like a keg party. Like there's people cheering and there's like women there like taking their tops off. And I'm like, wow. Really, like this went to like full-blown college style event or something along the lines of that. And
Storm party.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Animal House kind of broke out on the golf course. Worst person's nightmare. Caddyshack style at the very end, everybody dancing on the thing. It's just weird. So
all right, let's move in. How's your mana?
At 58.
All right, we can sit here for a few minutes to meta. There's nothing to aggro us here because we just killed all those.
If you're tired, man, you want to head out. I completely understand.
Just found some charcoal.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not tired.
Okay. I'm just saying, you know, I'd love to get. Oh, you got some charcoal, dude. Save that for.
Yeah,
That's
for poison making.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's where they drop apparently. And that's weird. That's one of the lowest parts of the poison making too. It's one
Yeah,
of the
but
first
look at
steps.
the level of this dungeon.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, do you know any other dungeons where these guys
There's
spawn?
a few. Off of any elemental, I think charcoal and iron oxide and things like that stuff drop.
Probably fire
Rusted
elementals.
oxide.
Probably only fire elementals though.
You think the charcoal would drop off the earth elementals? I'm just saying.
No, charcoal was made for taking wood and cooking it, not burning it, but cooking it.
Yeah.
I know.
But I mean, I could definitely see the iron oxide dropping off of the earth elementals because that's something you might be able to find in the earth once it's been oxidized. Yeah. Either way, though, I can't think of a lot of zones at low level that have elementals in it. Can you guys? I mean, other than maybe that one over next to Payneal.
And Gina.
Yeah, as some of the pets. Though I don't think I've ever seen iron oxides on them.
Plus, they got lava rocks on the fire elementals, which is for brewing, and some people will pay up to 100 plat each. I don't know why, but they do.
Probably because they're hard to find.
Like 1 in 10 on average.
The hole also has elementals.
The hole? Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you're trying to work on your skill for poison, maybe that's why nobody does it. Because it's so incredibly hard to find the poison stuff just to even level that up, that most rogues are just like, I'm not doing it.
Well,
But
people will gather them up and sell them at vendors. I remember POK, all my stuff I would vendor hop and find the things I needed for.
I'm summoning a pet, by the way, just to help.
Oh, okay.
My mana's good.
Yeah, I'm about 80%, so if you need a canny to dot these guys, unfortunately, I wish I could do some DPS, but all I can do is do some blasting.
Yeah, you can load up a nuke or a stun or something.
Yeah, let me do that. Elementals are... Damn it.
Summon, usually. No, that's...
No, they're elemental... do I have an elemental spell summoned?
I don't think so. I think that would be mage.
Banish undead. Dismiss summoned. Yeah, I have nothing against elementals.
I think dismiss summoned is what is it? Maybe.
Dismiss
Maybe
summon?
wizards.
Well, let me see here for a minute.
I could try one. I mean, it doesn't hurt me to have it and give it a shot. Spell summoned.
Let me see. Dismiss summoned.
I don't think these are technically summoned because they aren't pets.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't say. It just says a burst of holy power that inflicts between 142 and 162 points of damage against a summoned target. Yeah, it's not. They're not summoned.
If I could target one, I could be able to.
No, hold on. Wait. Let me root.
No, I'm not gonna try to. I'm not gonna cast on it. I'm just. I'm gonna see if it casts, and then if it does, I'll duck it out.
Don't get too close, man. You'll aggro them.
Yeah, I'll have to wait until you get up there. If not, I'll just switch it out and put something else on.
Alright. I'm putting my pet on guard for a minute. I'm rooting the Lava Guardian.
You want me to pacify?
I'm just gonna... Hold on. I agree. Okay, I'm rooting the Lava Guardian. Lava Guardian's rooted.
So you pull them away, I'll get on this end.
Alright, you're healed. We do mark a con on this guy you're fighting, and I'll switch over to the other one and get the Lava Guardian as soon as possible. Actually, Expel Summons look like it's... oh, it did! Expelled Summon worked on the Lava Guardian.
Oh, that's good to know.
It doesn't do very much damage, but it worked.
Ah, it's mana efficient though, right?
Yeah.
You could sit there and nuke all day. That.
Let's see how
But
much does it
you'll
use.
throw aggro as soon as they break through.
130 to get 230 damage. Eh, not the greatest, but not horrible. And with your DPS, we're killing pretty quick. Yeah, this would have been cakewalk though with the Necro, man. His dots would have just got these things down in a matter of seconds.
I'm dotting up. I'm dotting up the other ones. I'm dotting up the Lava Guardian next.
All right, let me.
I'm gonna put my big dots on him.
I'll give you a heal, so if you need to get your candy going again.
Oh, I got my level back.
Ah, congrats, man.
Oh, we got a flame agate. Alright, let's see here.
I don't think those are worth anything, are they?
About 7, 8 plat, something like that.
Yeah, a couple plat.
They're right on top of each other.
Let's see, 65. I'm gonna cast a couple times, see if I can break the Lava Guardian one. So about 4% for 273 points of damage.
Oh.
Yeah, just wait, the Lava Guardian's almost dead.
Yeah, I've got my big dots on him.
Oh, you can always put your pet on him.
Nah, because then the pet would get spanked. Let me give you another heal.
No, my pet. I can torpor my pet. It's no big deal.
Alright, he's down. So if you want to get in there, LR.
Okay, on the...
Last, yep, it's the only one left. Alright, 36% mid up.
He saw me even though I was hidden. That's some BS.
Well, the pet's not supposed to get aggro, so...
Like I said, I can always torpor my pet. It's no big deal.
Oh, I can heal him too. I'm just saying, I think Alar will tank better than... Oh, I don't know. How do you think on your pet does compared to most tanks? Like, are you up to par on that one, or... Because I know the Necro pets are pretty beastly.
No, he's green to me at 60. He's. I think it's level 49 pet or 50 pet. So.
Still a level 50 pet on these mobs here who are... what are they? Blue? Yeah, they're blue.
They're green to me, though.
Oh, really? Are you still getting the ding for the experience, though, or completely past that?
I don't ding. I'm 60.
I just meant as, like, the actual notification that says you get experience.
Oh, yeah.
You still get that on these guys?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so they're green, but just barely.
Yep.
Oh, crap, he's running. I'll get him.
I'm ready. Don't worry.
Oh, he's after you. Oh, no, he's
Nah,
running.
he's just running.
That's cool. I got the back of him now. Whoa, how much was that? 800 and what?
Did you just backstab him for 800 damage?
Oh no, it said 115. I misread it. That's how I freaked myself out.
I know you can do that later on when you get that skill.
Yeah, level 59 or 60.
There's a burnt sash on this one?
It's for a ranger quest.
Yeah. Come on, let's keep moving, guys.
If you want to loot that, Alar.
It's not MQable.
Oh, okay, never mind that.
Otherwise, I would. It's for a spell for a ranger, I think.
You want me to snag one of these with root?
No, I got it.
You can root one and then pull the others, but you'll probably draw aggro. You gonna back them up like you did before?
Yep.
Oh, I thought I was going off the cliff. Like Colonel.
Alright, let me go ahead and get the... You rooting them right here?
Yeah.
No need to root this guy. I just keep the others rooted.
Yeah, see, this is going much better, guys.
Yeah, this is how it should have gone before, but That enchanter dude.
The pity
Yeah.
I couldn't have feared him and made him run into the lava.
I also put him on ignore as well, so
Yeah, same here. Whizfist
So how many
is
people
on.
you each got on ignore right now? I think
2.
I got one person.
I got 2. I only had 1 before.
I got one, and it was that guy.
I got Cano.
I hit you with the heal.
You shouldn't need. Don't waste mana healing me, man. I'm alright.
Well, I figured I'd help out since I'm not doing much else unless we're taking on Lava Guardians.
I'm gonna reroute him. Lava Guardians. They're rerouted. Yeah, best part about this dungeon is they don't summon, so the only thing that summons in this zone is Nagafin, Ragefire, and Afridi, and the Giants.
Yeah, you know, pre-Canarch zones are amazing in the regards of not doing some of the crazy stuff they started putting in before. I can only imagine what it would have been like for the top-end raid guilds to go after a mob and find out somehow that it summons it and just completely wreck each and every single one person that gets in there a little too soon.
Yeah.
That summon is a bear, though. I don't know how many times I got real close to an exit, and I get summoned back.
Yeah, they must have some sort of, you know, mechanism to know how close you are to an exit, because the closer you are, the faster or more priority you get to get summoned out.
Yeah, Root broke.
Wrote the other one.
They both been dispelled, so you're good to go on those.
Oh, he's going down 4.
Yeah, Whizfist is on. He was telling me he just got a level 9 troll shaman over to Kern's, because that's where he wanted to get set up. I'm like, man, that's a nice long way out there. Dude must be very confident in his ability. Mark of the Con, board off, alright. Oh, the guy, okay, so he was helping him out because he died the first time out. So he's trying to make that long run all by himself. What's the longest run you made, ZK, at a low level?
I died. I'm trying to think, to be honest.
Uh-oh, he just fell in the... Okay, he came out.
Written him. Move AC. I rooted him. He's gonna attack you. But I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think at the top of my head. I don't think I've actually had. Well, that's not true. When I was in okay, I died in Dragon Necropolis and I was bound in Seb, or outside of Seb, you know, and I died, you know. And I had to go all the way back. I just dinged 60 and I died in Dragon Necropolis. And I lost my level and I had to go all the way back from Sebulus to Dragon Necropolis.
You were soloing in there or something, or
yeah,
oh.
I was soloing in there and I died because one of those dragon constructs spawned and killed me.
Yeah.
Because I was out of mana. But yeah.
Jeez, that is a long run. And then you have to get a Sakura across SG, because I don't think you could make it across that, right?
Yeah.
I'll read this one.
No, I got it. I got it. It's rated.
No need.
Oh, we got a Jade.
I got a bank full of jade.
Snag him, man. Get some money.
Give one to Demi for his OT hammer.
Those things aren't worth that much.
That's what you use to trade for the OT hammer.
Jade?
Yep.
You hand it into the
It has to be the jade, not the jade shard, though.
the guy hands you the puppet strings and you hand in a jade and you get your OT hammer to the mob.
That's all it takes.
Yeah, to the
Just the
MP.
hard part is the faction.
I was gonna say right there. I mean, yeah, Jade's probably not that hard to get.
Yeah, you just go to a vendor and buy a jade, and then you just get the puppet strings handed to you, and you charm the mob, and you hand in the jade to the mob, and you're good to go, and you got your hammer.
Now all I need is a set of puppet strings. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna get those.
Isn't there a way he can like get a AON, turn himself to a skelly that raises his faction up, and then
None of
And
that stuff works.
100+K, man, and the puppet strings are like 250K, man. There's no
no,
way.
no, all he needs to do is just borrow a AON, and that, as in skeletal form, that makes him, I think, ambly to the skeleton.
They're saying you can
It
charm
depends
him.
on how
and-
far you are.
Yeah, you charm him with the puppet strings.
Yeah.
Yes, but all you need to do is raise your faction. If you can do that, you don't need the puppet strings.
Yeah, or you become an enchanter and you just charm him yourself and raise your faction that way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'll eventually buy it. It's like Doom did. He paid, I think it was like 2K or something like that.
2K. Boom and I got it at the same time.
I paid 2K for mine as well a couple years back.
It took me 3 uses of the strings to get it to change, though.
It took all the strings for mine.
Ouch, that sucks.
10?
Yeah,
Damn.
because he kept resisting.
Yep.
Yeah, that's rough right
Took
there.
me
I mean.
3 times. It
How's your
took me
mana?
2
How's your
times.
mana AC?
Oh, I'm 70.
Okay. Let's move into the room then.
Careful, though. How's your health and all that?
Oh, the enchanter died is what happened.
Uh-huh. Maybe I ought to say, hey, give me consent and I'll drag you. I'll drag her right into the lava.
I'm sure they're going to blame that crap on us, too.
Oh,
I
well,
don't care.
you got it on
My
stream.
fault. They can try to blame me all they want.
How are we
I've
doing
got-
this? We're going to root them in there?
Yeah, I've got logs too. Oh, hold on, where's my pet at?
Hold on,
we
hold
got a
on,
roamer,
get this
we got a
guy.
roamer.
Pull him back, pull him back, pull him back.
I'll root them.
Well, you didn't need to root him. He came out on his own.
Yeah.
Stupid
People like I said, I've got logs of the tell that he sent me saying he wanted to race for it, and we raced for it, you know?
Yeah. No, I wasn't worried about it, to be honest, man.
Me either.
And before we go in again, let's wait like 2 minutes, and then we'll pull another one.
Yeah, we can split them. We can split them apart.
It's better to stay outside than to go inside. Well, you know, I've played groups where they are outside, and the old days, we just stayed on the inside. And we just killed the ones that repopped. So if you space it out enough, like ZK was just saying, you know, it's not going to be an issue. Why is ZK not tanking so a Lark can backstab? ZK is awesome. He'll probably be a super tank
I am
with
backstabbing.
a lot of aggro.
I am tanking.
Yeah, he's tanking right now. Mainly, he was just letting his pet do it. His dots alone were beating the crap out of these things, so not really a big deal either way. Yeah, they both work, so.
Man, my dagger is full of rock. Yeah. Let me go and see how many are left.
Should be 4 still.
No, I think that was the 4th.
Beast
Probably
mode.
2 or 3. Ooh. There's 3 left.
Yeah, let me get some more mana before we do that.
Yeah, go ahead and canny. I'll heal you, man.
How's your mana?
80?
Alright.
You could try.
I'll do a sea heal on you.
pacifying Demi.
I don't need that much mana.
Oh, okay. I'll just do a regular heal over time.
Demi, you could try pacifying the room. In like a minute or so.
Fine doing that. I have an area effect pacify too.
This way we don't get them all at once.
Well, he's low level. As soon as you go in there, he's gonna get aggro.
I can cast
Can't
through.
you do that through the wall?
Yeah, I can cast through a wall. So if he gives me a target, I can cast from out here. Let me assist. So go ahead and target the one in the middle, Alar, and then come around. And then come around the corner so I can assist you.
I am around the corner. I'm using extended out camera view to look at him.
We'll give you your target.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Might be because I'm.
Try me. Try assist me.
Try me now.
Yep, I got one.
Yeah,
Because
that's the placeholder in the middle. The one that I have targeted is the middle one. Is the placeholder.
All right, you guys ready?
Two.
Go for it.
All right, they're all less aggressive.
Go pull one. Actually, I'll do it.
For your pet.
Yep. I got it. Slowing it. Don't worry, I'm slowing it now to get aggro. Slowed.
Oh, you know what I'm forgetting? Forget my junk buffs.
Nice job on that, AC. Nice call on that.
It's a new pacifier that I got, area effect one. It's nice.
Oh, really? One shot? That's nice.
Yeah, and it can give you, I guess you could take like a minute between each fight. That way we can break it up for the next one. Kind of like what we're already doing anyways, but...
Yeah, all we need to do is one wait. And then the room will be broken pretty good.
Yeah, to be honest, man, even if she came back on, I'd give her a res, just, you know.
Yeah, just give her the 0% res.
No, I'd give her 96. Not one to hold grudges, but I'll keep her on ignore anyways. Yeah, but that's a pretty beastly corpse run, to be honest. I think that's the worst one I've heard so far, especially since you were doing it by yourself with nobody else.
What about dying in Peniel and having to run back to Seb?
What, if you died in Peniel, why would you have to run to Seb?
No, you die in Seb, then you ported back to Peniel, then you got to run back to Seb. You got one boat ride. The good thing about Odious to Kanos, it's only a 10 minutes wait. But then you got to run from there to which one is it?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that run like that. That would just be ridiculous. That would just... Because you can't... Yeah, that'd just be... No, you just get a teleport, man. Just sit over there and get a teleport.
Alright, let's go for... do we want to wait a little bit longer or what?
I know, that's fine, man.
This is good. It gives us like a minute in between.
I'm assisting.
Hold on, not yet. Alright, you're good to go now.
Alright, casting. Alright. Ah, that name is familiar. Maybe you've run into her before, man. Is my data meter working, by the way? Not yet, but it did show up at the very least. So I went on there and I could see that the page had changed a little bit, but it still says it's not available, so... I'm hoping hoping it will take like a, I don't know, like a week maybe before it registers, or should it register immediately? Because now when I click on it, it takes me to another page and it says I have 0 out of, what is it, 1,048 gigabytes used, which is before it didn't say anything.
I'm torturing myself. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I already had a heal on you, but...
Alright, let's wait another minute before we kill the next one so we can split them out.
Rune of Attraction on that one. Wow, that one had 4 platinum. Last guy only had 3 gold.
Yeah, one guy was probably roughing the other imp up for their lunch money.
Should have updated in 48 hours. Yeah, I don't think it did. Let me look again. I saved the page.
I'll be there.
Bookmarks. Thought I saved the page.
To what?
My internet. I'll just go through another one. Comcast.
Alright, that should be good. Going into backstab.
Alright.
Then you can come in and help out.
I'm slowing to get aggro.
Data used in the last 24 hours may not be displayed. Data used from November 1st to November 3rd equals 0, which is definitely not true. It does say I have 2 courtesy months to exceed terabytes of usage without charge, so that was a little interesting tidbit I didn't know about.
Oh, the hidden cost.
Yeah, Comcast recently changed their plans so that you used to get unlimited data, now you get 1 terabyte of data, and it's running away. 1 terabyte of data. Anything over that, I think it's $10 per 50 gigs or something along those lines, up to $200. So you know, not the greatest plan, but it still has the best and fastest internet that I've seen around here.
Revenge! I've gotten revenge!
Yeah, I wasn't too happy with it, especially since I had just signed up. 2 days, I had to re-up, actually. I had to go in there and reapply for it because they canceled me after my 2-year contract, apparently, which is, you know, I thought they would just continue it,
Yep.
but they didn't.
That's Comcast for you.
I would be switching providers. Well, unfortunately, I've gone through every single provider here in the area. I've gone through Clear, AT&T, Sprint, Verizon, you know, all those guys, and they all suck. Every single one of them. Every single one of them have hit in cost. You know, the data plans. Some of them say unlimited, and what they end up doing is throttling back your internet speed once you've gotten to a point they don't like anymore. So in the end, who do you go with when all the choices are garbage? And it's kind of like that South Park episode where they're like, who do you vote for, a douche or a turd sandwich as your school mascot? Either way, you're going to be left with something you don't like. That's the same way with internet services, basically. No Google Fiber. I've never even heard of Google Fiber, but I'll definitely take a look at that, see if it's around here in this area. Are they pretty good? No hidden charges, no you know, downgrading you if you go too far or too many gigabytes, and you should riot and strike. I don't know. I've had decent experience with Comcast. Like I said, the internet is absolutely outstanding when it works. And to be honest, it almost always works. Customer service, not so great. Not so great, I mean absolutely abysmal.
Comcast is one of those companies that if your credit rating is in the toilet, they don't give you good service. They'll tell you forget about it. We're not helping you.
Yeah, Comcast is
Because
never.
that way, because they want, if you have good credit rating, then they can upcharge you to better packages.
Yeah, Comcast has never downgraded me at all.
No, they upgrade you.
No, we were
for more money.
Yeah, I get that. I'm talking to the chat channel. Richard, we were talking about the different service providers out there. So I was talking about like Clear and AT&T and how some of them will actually. That's because you talk to me. Should have been anti. Okay. But yeah, in the end, you got to go with the one that's the best that you can find out there, and Comcast has been the best one that I've found so far. If I ever found something better, I'd switch to that, but I have no loyalty to Comcast or any of the other ones, because if none of them have ever really treated me all that great. They want to nerf internet so people keep watching TV cable. No, not true. I mean, the thing that gets me on the Comcast one is one of the commercials or previews or things that they say on the website is you can watch like 24 hours a day of Netflix and never go over the 1 terabyte. And if that's the case, then who are they picking on? They're picking on the 5%, the 10% of the people who go over that 1 terabyte. You're not going to make very much money off of those people, but you're going to piss off the other 90% that believe for whatever reason that you are coming after them. And the only thing I can think of is those are the people they're going after, is the 90% who actually do go over that limit, because yeah, nobody watches Netflix 24 hours a day, but you do other things that go over it. And when I got my statement, it said that I had used like 986 gigs of the 1,000 that you're allotted. It's actually like a 1,024. And that was a month where I didn't upload very much, and I didn't do any streaming, so I'm pretty sure I'd go over my month. That's why I have to monitor it, make sure I don't. So now I have this one extra step in my daily routine where I have to make sure I'm monitoring something that I was usually using before. It's almost like the phone companies did long time ago, where your phone, you had to pay extra for long distances, the one that was in your house. And then eventually they upgraded enough and said, oh, we got enough phone lines in, it's cheap enough, you get free long distance anywhere. All of a sudden,
they lost money when that happened.
Well, they lost money, but there was something that they would do. Then they changed it so that cell phones were charging for long distance now, and now cell phones are free long distance. And it just seems like they keep redoing the same pattern again and again and again. Release a movie on VHS, then on CDR and CD pluses, LCDs, not LCDs, Laserdisc, and then to DVDs and Blu-rays and HDs. So they just try to get money again for the exact same thing they were doing before. Which,
what do you think would happen if somebody invented something like a modem that you could put inside your computer and get on, and you could bypass your ISPs? Watch how fast that they would throw a fit.
Well, it doesn't make any sense. To connect to the internet, you're connecting through a line that connects other computers together. So you would have to lay your own line. So that doesn't really work unless you're doing satellite. But you still need a satellite.
It's using the same line, but
that line belongs to them.
What you're doing is you're bypassing the ISP.
But that line
went straight to the internet.
Yeah, but that line belongs to them. So if you're on that line, you're using something that doesn't belong to you.
Exactly.
So you'd be stealing.
See, I'm all about the piracy community. I support them full-heartedly.
Yeah, that would be illegal, and if they catch you, you're going to jail for it. So.
Oh, I've done it.
Wanted by the FBI.
Yeah, he wasn't wanted before, but he is now.
I've done it.
Google is very limited. They don't cap.
I will do it from jail if I have to.
Yeah. What your government are doing about that? I hate to break to most people. Most ISPs are going to thresholds. Yeah, most of them are going through thresholds. It's not something I'm surprised about. If anything, I'm surprised they took this long to get there. It's just not something I'm happy about. I'm not going to be happy that they're throttling me back, to a lower. Comcast did the. I don't know if Comcast did the infrastructure. Whatever they're using, they own. So whether somebody else did it or they did it, they have the rights to it. But
you can thank Ted Turner for that. Because You remember when they had them big ass satellites that would rotate in a lot of people's yards? My dad had one of those, and it was legal to have the equipment, and you could go through and get anything that that machine could capture. It was legal. Ted Turner made it where it was illegal.
Yeah, like I
Because
said,
he went.
I'm not too big on complaining too much about it. It's just something that me and him were talking about just a minute ago, so figured I'd bring it up. But if you guys got Comcast, something you might not have known if you haven't gotten the letter in the mail yet or something. But I signed up 2 days beforehand. They didn't tell me they were making this change, and then I got the letter in the mail, and I was like, oh, come on, really? Like, it just kind of left sour grapes, kind of feeling. But at the very least, I got a good friend here, Richard Heat, who's been helping me through it. So, I definitely appreciate all the effort he's taken to do it. And I hate to badmouth the company just because they're doing something, but it inconveniences people, and then they charge extra. They're gonna get some hate a little bit on that one, I think, overall. Stop letting corporations eat your raids. Yeah, I don't think you can turn back the tides on that one. I think corporations won a long time ago, and people didn't even realize there was a war going on, and now that people are realizing it, you've already lost. So, and don't call crying thinking it will change because it won't. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, Comcast is one of the worst customer services I've ever had in pretty much any company. Their answer almost every single time I've ever called has been, "You don't have the right hardware," because I didn't rent my software or my hardware from them. They wanted to, what is it called, the modem or the router. You have to rent one of them from them, and if you don't, it's $10 a month extra. If you don't rent it from them, then anytime you call them, that's their answer is, oh, then it's that problem, and that's ridiculous in my book. But yeah, it's just it is what it is, and you got to make do with what you can with what you have, and it's still better than AT&T. So that's why I stay with them, and it's still better than Clear for sure. Clear was horrible. Clear, I don't know if any of you guys have that in your area or if it's something that's just local, but Clear was by far the worst I ever had for a internet service provider.
Frontier.
They only charge $30 a month, which, not too bad, actually. It's not the greatest price, but it's not too bad. With the Comcast, I think I'm being charged about $69 a month, but yeah, it was about $30 a month for Clear. Internet was abysmal, and then when you went past the limit that they deemed, even though they said unlimited, if you went past, I think it was something like 100 gigs, they would throttle your internet back.
We're starting to get respawns.
Okay.
Yeah, Suddenlink did that to us a couple years ago. I tried to get on the internet, and this little pop-up says, "You must agree that you will pay for more than so much bandwidth a month."
Oh, no,
I said, no.
You
know what they did? I couldn't get on the internet, and they kept sending me a bill.
Yeah, I never got that kind of thing. That sounds horrible. But no, this one would they would throttle it back to where it would say you're connected, but when you tried to connect to a web page, it would take like 20 minutes for the page to load. So it would still load. You're still connecting, but they're throttling you back so much so that you just can't do anything anymore. And
I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
That's right. People pirate everything.
Yeah, guys,
everybody do it.
That's illegal, and I would not ever suggest doing that kind of stuff.
I do condone it, and if they want to come and try and get me, they're welcome to try.
It's not about the. It's not about them trying. They will come and get you for that stuff. It's
For
not
what? Just approving of the situation?
for promoting people to do it.
Doing that.
What was was it the vice president? Vice president, I think, said something a long time ago about how somebody broke into his house. He'd shoot him with a shotgun or something like that. Yeah, and and then at the end, somebody did it. Somebody did something along the lines, and they were like, "Well, the vice president told me to do it," and they actually tried suing him. But he was the vice president. Like he has lawyers. He's protected because he has a position of power. You don't have any of that, so yeah, please
for an opinion.
They can arrest you for a number of things that you may not believe that are possible.
Well, I know the police can arrest you on what they call a humble.
No, there's crazy, like I see these YouTube videos all the time, and I watch them just because they're kind of funny to see. But there's like these crazy laws out there where one of them was the weirdest thing I've ever heard of. I don't remember what state it was, but it's illegal to shoot whales from a moving car. The only thing that comes through my mind is at some point, somebody shot a whale from a moving car that they felt that they had to make that into a law.
Yeah, because people are idiots. Somebody said, let's make that a law because we don't like it, and too bad if they do like it.
I don't know. I'm just saying that there's some crazy ones out there, so just be up on the laws that are in your local area, because you may not know all of them. Ignorance of the laws is no offense, or no defense, I should say. But I like watching those videos. I don't know if any of you have ever watched those. Those of you out there watching the channel right now, if you want to list some of like the craziest laws you've ever heard of, those are stopgates within laws.
Tapar is a lawyer in real life, and I asked him what was the dumbest law he ever came across, and he said, you can be arrested. I don't remember what state this was, but you can be arrested if you have ice cream on your apple pie on Sunday.
Oh, we got a pop.
Oops, where are you standing? I would be like, shit.
Hey, Zep. How you doing tonight, man?
Ice cream.
Yeah,
See, that's what I mean. Who was stupid enough to come up with a law like that?
I wouldn't say stupid. I'm just saying, like, you never know where the basis of these things come from sometimes, but they make me laugh. You know, I would hate to actually find out that somebody was arrested for what,
have an apple pie
for
and
what,
ice cream on Sunday?
what does it say?
You could do it any other day of the week, but not Sunday.
Who is it that said it was a drive-by? Oh, there you go, Zeph. Yeah, drive-by whaling is, I think, the most apt way of describing that. Is just fantastic. That's actually kind of funny to think about it. I mean, the circumstances that have to align for that. First of all, you have to be... Yeah, he's okay. You have to be next to an ocean that has whales in them. And then it has to be the season that those whales are nearby that ocean. You have to be next to a road, and you're driving down it at the right time to see that whale. Like, it just doesn't seem like it would ever happen on a regular basis. It's just so nuts.
Is it the room pop or what?
Yeah, it was room pop.
Either that or
the middle one, yeah. Oh, and you got another one.
No, it shouldn't be the middle one. The middle one pops last.
That looked like the middle one.
Is it rooted?
Yeah, they're both.
No,
rooted.
we killed the middle one last. We killed the placeholder last. I'm gonna start dodging them up. Otherwise, we're gonna have a serious problem if they 3D pops.
I wouldn't mind getting that ring more than boots.
Probably going to make a halfling druid thanks to your series. Really miss starting that area a druid even. Yeah, I knew what you meant, man. Halflings are really cool. You know, Chupa likes that class quite a bit. Are you going to go with the big eyebrows? Or like, what's the facial feature you're going with that design you got going on over there? And druids are an amazing class, because you'll make tons of money once you can actually start teleporting people around.
Come on over here.
I'm actually kind of jealous. I've been thinking about making a druid just for that one reason alone, just so I can make some cash for my other characters.
You want to know how much money I make on my druid? I make 1,000 plat. You know, I can make up to 1,000 plat a day, but I normally make about 100 a day, depending if I'm busy or not.
Yeah, I'm AC Gamer. Yeah. How you doing, Godin?
I'm thinking if that guy was hunting whales and he wasn't on a road, what's that suggest? He's out in the middle of the ocean in his car?
Probably one of the 1,000-yard stare fellas. Maybe he is. Maybe it just seems very weird. There's some other ones on that list, too, about not walking your elephant down the street while wearing plaid clothing. Like, they all seem very strangely specific to one instant of some crazy guy doing something, rather than just being like, maybe just make it very open and say, just no elephants walking down the street unattended or something along those lines. But yeah, I love druids. My brother used to play druid all the time, but he played his game a little different from what I used to do, which is mine is very group oriented. And he used to love to just solo. He'd go to, like, Burning Woods and Skyfire, and he would just stay in those places forever, killing stuff. And it was pretty cool to watch him. I mean, he was very good at doing, like, the figure 8 pattern and seeing all that.
How does the figure 8 work?
What, you pull it, And what you do is you dot it up, and you're doing a giant figure 8 pattern over and over and over again. That way you don't have to really go, around stuff, over hills. Like, what spawns in that one area. And
so you're keeping your circles tight is what you're doing.
Yeah, and instead of doing just like one giant circle, which would allow him to kind of cut across, it allows you to, you keep a very, small space there for yourself. But it can be kind of long, it can be kind of drawn out a little bit, but it really just depends on the area that you're in and what. Because Burning Woods, from what I saw when he did it, there's some roamers in that zone. Not a lot, it's not coming across like some of the other zones that I've seen. The spot that he picked in general was just like 1 or 2 roamers every few minutes, or every few, maybe every 10 or 15 minutes you get a couple roamers in there. But overall, not that bad. Let's see. Let's kill this guy. You seen the videos? I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you guys like them. It's kind of a little passion of mine to share our journeys through the game, and sometimes weird subjects come up, and passions can rise, and people can voice their opinions. I hope you guys don't mind them too much. As always, you gotta go with how you feel and what you think. But
well, you know what they say about opinions, right? Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one, and they all stink.
Oh man. As I said, guys, hopefully you guys don't mind too much, but it's fun to hang out with friends and check out a spot. This is the Golden Ifriti room that drops the boots, and this is a camp that I have very fond memories of my first time playing back in the day. This was one of the first camps that I ever really got to experience as like in-game stuff. This Everquest was just out. There was no Kunark, there was no Velius, and raid zones weren't really being a thing yet.
Well, right,
but those are like once a week kind of things, and they're not like they're not something you can participate in until you have really good loot. And this was a good spot that you can come to and get loot, and everybody wanted to come over here. It was a tough room to get into at level 50, and you kind of had to be on the ball. And once you got into the room, a lot of people didn't want to go out and pull it anymore. They didn't want to go out and pull the mobs outside to get experience. We were in the room, we're camping the named, and that's all you're going to do. So in between, you have that timetable where you're waiting. And so people would talk, people would go AFK, get sandwiches, get something to drink. But it seemed to really bring the community together. I remember sitting in here and just laughing and just having crazy experiences, learning about people at that time just because we had downtime. Other groups, you're constantly pulling the monkeys out there, just pulling mobs in. The cleric has to med up. The enchanter's busy, mezzing things and stunning things. But here, you don't have that. You have that downtime. And so you really got to get to know the people you've been grouping with for all that, all that time that you just, never really got to connect with. The people, there's several people in the group, depending on the classes, that do have time to have conversations during the group. But there's the other ones. The monk, for sure, is a class that you're never going to get to type anything other than a very simple answer like yes or no or I'm pulling or something like this. Like you're out there looking. If there's not something up, you're running around. If there's something up, you're pulling it. The enchanter, kind of the same way. If you have a good puller, he is constantly mezzing things and stunning things and buffing people up. He's not just sitting there on his butt. The cleric, though, is one of those few classes where you do get a lot of time to do that. And so you want to talk to other people, but they're busy doing things. And so I kind of got into the mindset. But, when I was first playing, I was a very shy guy. Like I could never have seen myself doing, like Twitch or YouTube videos or anything like that. Didn't talk a lot. I was always the one in the back of the room and never really said much. So Everquest kind of helped me come out of my shell a little bit. You get that little protective bubble of not exposing yourself, but you still get to kind of participate and be part of it. And, you're really based off of your skill level. So if you're really good at your class, people want you to come along. It's a little boost to your ego for people who maybe didn't have that. And of course, like I said, as a kid, I was very shy. So, rooms like this kind of just brought the game to life for me and really drove it home. And it was these rooms that I believe I started getting into my first guilds and raids and going to like higher end places down the road. But the friendships I made in here were the ones that kind of platformed me further into more gaming stuff, and eventually into Twitch and YouTube, and the confidence that I gained in video gaming helped me in my career, and doing all sorts of stuff. So yeah, just definitely good feelings and good vibes from the game. Probably one of the 1,000. No, you are the reason I started streaming. Oh, you streaming Red, man. Nice. How is it over there on Red? Because we actually went over there as a group once and tried it out, and we liked it for the most part, but it was really Thum as the...
I started out on Red.
Yeah, it was really Thum, though, as the driving force that brought us over there to that server. And when he got a new job, we kind of lost a little interest in it because he wasn't able to play with us as much. So we had to really pick out where we thought our time should be invested, and Blue just kind of won that battle. But Red was kind of cool. I like the fact that you have area effect spells here that you normally don't think about being a problem, but over there they are, like an enchanter. They have that area effect Mez when they get, or not Mez, well, yeah, Mez too, but area effect stun. Yeah, exactly. You can have area effect stun, and when you use it over there, you definitely will just destroy stuff when it comes to your group. Like, everybody is just mezzed. Let's see. Yeah, man, the GEB were the most famed items on the... I played back in the day. I joined with Canark. My first Vox raid was a wipe due to her CH. We didn't stun it. I love it. I'm coming to steal EXP, and you guys are only camping a Fruity room. Yeah, it's just like back in the day. We're only camping the Fruity room. We're not going too far out of our comfort zone. We could, though, with ZK here. ZK is an epic shaman, for those of you who maybe don't know him. I like to brag. I know I do it quite a bit, but it's nice to have somebody who is as experienced as he is. Because, you know, I went to a lot of places my first time around, but it's been a while. It's been a while since I've been to a lot of these zones and a lot of these rooms. And ZK's knowledge is outstanding. Like, he knows so much about the timetables and when things spawn and what kind of stuff we should do. So learning from him is just a boon to our experience and our survivability in places like this. And he really kind of pulls us through our noobish nature at times and almost, you know, pushes us to be better than we are. Like, he took us over to Skyfire a couple days ago to try out killing some really high-level mobs over there. And we died a few times, and we messed up a few other times. We didn't wipe to it. And towards the end, though, I think we really kind of got our act together, and we got very, very close to actually completing the task that we had set for ourselves. We just kept getting unlucky, right? I mean...
I was actually surprised that Nano was able to even slow those...
Nano was awesome as a bard.
I was even surprised he was able to lull those things, man. With his crappy instrument, you know. Yeah. I mean, he's got a level 25 instrument.
We got an interloper.
Yep.
That might be it's Sundra. That might be the guy that said he was coming over. It's Aftermath.
Yeah, it's a guildie.
He's welcome to join the group if he wants, man.
There's room.
ZK is my girlfriend.
Oh.
Suds
Who said that?
Suds 87.
Oh, yeah, Suds is a good friend, a good dude. He's a paladin. I know him.
P99 hate raid on Red. End AOE mezzed. Everyone didn't end well. Yeah, you know, those are things I didn't even think about when playing the game. And we were talking to somebody on Red about the different spells and things of that sort, and he was kind of making some of those points out, the differences between Red. I was thinking that, you know, the difference between Red and Blue was just the community about, you know, you're trying to kill everybody you see versus being able to cooperate.
Because I'm not a paladin.
But yeah, I was thinking of more along the lines of the PvP aspect of it, and not the working together as a group aspect actually changing that much. But I could definitely see enchanters having to rework how they coordinate their spells and where they pull mobs to, just so that they don't interfere with other people. When I played VP it was dominated by Chanters, I would bring my Necro in and Chanters would cry. In order to AE Mez on raids, everyone needs... Oh, a dot on them? Okay, so that's kind of interesting. You would actually have, like, low-level dots that you would throw on everybody.
It keeps you from being mezzed.
That's cool. See, stuff like that. Those are things that, somebody had to do a workaround just to make sure that spell worked. For me, I would have just been like, I guess we're not using that spell. But yeah, having a dot on you the whole time would definitely be a good way to do that. So is there a certain dot that you guys like to use?
I used to like to use the level 1 disease dot that Necros and Shamans use.
I mean, because you would want something that lasts a very long time during the fight, so you wouldn't have to recast, because that whole raid force, trying to make sure everybody was, dotted, by the time you get to, like, the 24th person, the first guy has already worn off his dot. So you want something that lasts for, like, 5 minutes.
3 minutes at least.
Yeah, it doesn't do a tremendous amount of damage, otherwise it would kill people, especially, like, wizards and enchanters themselves, so that's, that would take some workaround. I mean, that would really be... Some classes would have more of a role simply because they would be able to do that. And those are the things I never really got to experience by not playing on Red. Bard Discord song will hit everyone in group. Pet classes have to keep an eye on their pets. Oh, yeah, dude, your freaking Bard would get wrecked otherwise. Crimpots break mezzes. Yeah, that kind of makes me want to play on Red a little bit. But I have heard that in recent months that Red has gone from having... What did they used to have? Like
An
six to 800?
Almost no population.
Yeah, it used to have like 600 to 800. Now I hear they're at like 200 on average. So that kind of sucks. Maybe back in the day when they're at their full force.
It's because some guilds are wrecking it for people.
Well, it's PvP, man. That's what you're gonna have to expect it.
Well, yeah, but I can understand, having PvP competition, but you shouldn't do it in such a way that it wrecks the play nice policy.
Well, again, you guys talk about this play nice policy. It has very specific instances on where it's referring it to.
All right, she could. Rialto can tank if he wants.
Who? What?
I said the monk can tank if he wants.
Oh, okay. I'll still get him for the backstab. Alright, they should be popping soon. What is it, 18 minutes?
27, I think he said.
Yeah, 27. And we just killed him.
Yeah, one thing that I really wish they had done on the Red server was that when you died, you got to loot an item. Because that, when I
They did have that. They did have that, but people complained.
People were going to complain about everything, but that's classic on the server that I played.
Well, yeah.
Red or PvP on.
I complained that the Necro doesn't get to use fear in PvP
because people complained.
What'd you say, ZK? They changed what?
I said people complained and then they changed it.
Yeah, well.
Well, because they were losing fungi tunics and stuff, so they didn't want to lose their fungi tunics, so they complained.
Of course they would. Of course they're going to lose whatever the greatest item is. You get to pick one. So what people used to do on the Red server or the PvP server that I tried playing just for a tiny little bit was the trick of having a backpack open, and right before you died, you'd get to throw maybe 1 or 2 items in there. So whatever your top 2 or 3 items are, they get thrown in a backpack, and you can't loot a backpack. So
that's why you use the orb of luminescence, and you blind them so they can't see to put the stuff away.
Yeah, so there's things you could do to stop that from happening too, but if you're going to be in a PvP thing and you want to battle somebody, you're going to have to accept the fact that you might lose something, but you might also gain something. You might actually get a fungi tunic yourself. So, the risk and the rewards even out in the end for people who want to go that hardcore route of fighting other players. But I guess, some people want to have the experience of fighting without any of the loss, and that leads me to other games that have gone down that route where you die, you don't lose any experience, you start back with all your armor, there's really no downside to dying. I just run straight into a room, kill the named, loot it, die from all the extra mobs, and I'm back at my spawn point with my loot and ready to do it all over again. That's not what Everquest it kind of embodies. That's what other games embody, and that's fine on those because they're going for a different experience. But on Everquest, they're not going for easy mode. They're not going for even like semi-normal, medium, or like low-end hardcore mode. They're going for full-blown, you die, you're going to get your body back, you're losing experience, you could lose your level, and if you don't get your body back, you'll lose everything you've collected the entire game. Other than that, There's only one game I've ever seen that gone more hardcore than that, which is if you die, you're over. You know, it take you months like it does on Everquest to level up, and when you die, your character is done. You know, you have to start all over again. That's the most extreme hardcore I've ever seen. But beyond that, EverQuest is about just one step below it. Blue in-game is permacamped, red in-game is contested.
There is also techniques for like rogues in PvP battle will disarm their opponent, and that will either put the item that disarmed either into a backpack or an open slot or on your mouse. But if you do it right by spreading like your food out and leaving just one slot, it would allow an item to go to the one slot automatically, so they couldn't loot it. If they could get it on your cursor, find it, you would they would be able to loot your weapons when they normally could not.
Spawn, Halo, what is my favorite solo class? To be honest, I don't really solo. I mean, I would love to try someday. I've tried it before in the past. It comes down to I miss the groupage. I miss the communication I have with other people, kind of going off and doing my own thing. That is what I kind of relegate towards single-player games. And I play tons of single-player games. If you guys watch the channel, you'll see that I... on a given year, I probably do about 200 brand new games, and then I have, you know, a dozen or a couple dozen games where I'll do videos for quite a bit of time, like Terra Tech, EverQuest.
Damage shield.
Yeah, I'll get it here in a second. Yeah, so I play plenty of single-player games, and that's what I consider solo. But when I play an MMO, it seems kind of counterproductive to me to play a game with other people and then go it alone. But I definitely see other people doing that.
I just did one of my what do you call it? One of my new abilities.
Is the damage shield gone?
Oh yeah, I got it.
Okay.
What he said, nothing is contested when your population is 20 people's. Red gameplay is like Dark Souls. I don't think I ever tried Dark Souls. You randomly see other players come kill you. Most players are 50 plus. Yeah, and you have to be within a level range. I don't know if it was like 3 or 4 or somewhere
up,
around there.
4 down.
I have a solo class because I play off. Yeah, see, I completely understand that. And Super Bits and Bob, a YouTuber that I watch that plays P99. If you guys haven't seen him, I definitely suggest you guys go check him out on YouTube. Super Bits and Bob. But he plays shamans almost exclusively. He does a couple other videos on enchanters on occasion that he has. And it's pretty interesting to watch him because he's really good at his class. But I just never could wrap my playstyle around going it alone. Like I just miss the communication that I have with other people. So that's... I do like Necros. Necros are really good. And Shadow Knights was my first class. And Shadow Knights can solo somewhat decently. And I did do that when there was no groups available. I would go and try to solo a little bit with my Shadow Knight. Low-level people have to follow the grouping path. People promoting red just want some fresh meat to eat, in my opinion. Oh, hey, Sirkin. Yeah, Bob is a great YouTuber. Sorry about last night, by the way, man. My power went out, and I could not get back on until a couple hours later, and I figured everybody was asleep, so ended up just calling it for the night. Unfortunately, because I was about to get into a CE group, and I could really use some good loot, so... Yeah, that was bad timing, but it was, you know, like 8-hour session of streaming, so I guess it was probably time to call it.
You never got into CE then?
I've got into it once. I got into it once on a guild group, actually.
No, I meant last night.
No, like right after I was heading down, and my power went out because it's been raining here a lot lately, and I guess, I don't know, something happened. And when I logged back on this morning, I was dead. So, you know, there was that beautiful kind of thing to...
I didn't know that, man.
Yeah, but I have a 96% res, so it's not too horrible. I can res myself. I don't have to wait for a cleric there, but... Just bad timing in the end. Low-level peoples have to follow a grouping path. What is this game? This is P99 Spawn Halo. So if you want to check out the kind of original experience of Everquest from you know, the original game to Canard to Velius, just short of going to Luckland. This is the place to go. You can find it on the internet under Project 1999, and they do a fantastic job maintaining the servers. It's completely free. You don't have to pay for anything, and you can come on here and hang out with your friends. There are a few rules, like no two-boxing, so you just one account. If you're going to have multiple people in your family play on the same ISP address, they do add those exemptions in there. You just kind of have to go through the rules and apply for that, and they will give those to you as time goes on. But if they find you two-boxing, you're gone. Your account's banned, and I would never suggest doing that, because it takes a long time to get anywhere in this game, and if you're going to lose it all because you're trying to two-box, you're just taking the enjoyment out. Like, it's an MMO. Have fun, enjoy, and group with other people, or at least go it alone and do your solo style, like we were talking about with Super Bits. He tends to prefer that because he plays on off hours as well. It's raining everywhere. That's what some people were saying, that they're getting some bad weather as well, so I don't feel too bad on that one. I played Wizard 2 and was forced to solo on live. Wizard was painful to solo even the mid. You know, I hear really good things about Wizards. I have a YouTuber friend that I do videos with, Cypher Deck, and he is a high-level wizard, and he has really good things to say about quadding. You know, it's not something I'm very good at, but I watched him do it once, and he was able to quad 4 mobs at the same time, and his area effect hit every single one of them. This is something you might have experience with, ZK. Have you done the quadding before with any of your classes, a druid or anything?
Nah, not really.
No?
I just... No, not really.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you. I've never done it myself. I've never really played a wizard to a high level.
I've never played... I don't even have a wizard, man.
Oh, I figured you had like one of every class by now.
No, not at all.
Every class, every race combo.
No, the only person I know who has every race combo, and it's only with one class, would be Super Bits. I think he's pretty much proven that he loves shamans in every shape, form, and variety. He's all about that base. No, no trouble. Yeah, it's crazy how much he loves shamans, but he's really good at it. And seeing him go from different races shows the differences between how the class can be played. So it's kind of educational in that regard, and coming from somebody who absolutely sucks at shamans. When a friend of mine joined the game for the very first time, he made a warrior, and I wanted to play with him, you know, level him up with me. So I made a shaman barbarian to go with him. It would be Thum, for those of you who are not familiar with him. You can find him at Hydros Inc. if you guys want to check him out. And, you know, I made the shaman. I kept playing the shaman like I would play a cleric. I think that's why I never fully embraced the class as it should be, but they're not the greatest healers because they're not meant to be. They're amazing at buffing. They're amazing at dots, and they slow is the best in the game, hands down. But again, if you don't really embrace them for what they are, you're not going to be happy with it. Of course, you're going to know probably by the time you get to 30, which is going to be your first hell level, if you're going to keep that character past that. And if you get to 30 and you find out the game is slowing down and it's just not as fun anymore, you could try playing another character, and which is what some people actually end up doing. It's a lot of time to investigate to level 30 anyways, but it's going to be a lot more time to get to level 30 to level 60. So you want to play that character that really embodies your playstyle, that just kind of pulls you in and keeps you going through those slow points. Because there's going to be slow points, man. Some of these hell levels are vicious. They will take you months to get through if you're casual. If you're hardcore, maybe you can get through them in a few days. But yeah, you're going to have to put a lot of time in. And you're going to die, and you're going to lose experience, and you're just going to be like, oh, I'm never getting my new spells. It's just never going to happen. It's crazy. So play that class. Play that class that you enjoy, and for the most part, play it how you feel it should be played. You know, don't let somebody tell you that you can't do it. I know Terrafina was telling me the other day her guild did a little event over in the arena where they did like 4 versus 4 and 2 versus 2, and it whittled itself down to just 2 groups, you know, PvPing itself out. And she was grouped with a mage. She had made it all the way to the finals, and she was grouped with a mage. And somehow it worked itself down to just her. And what was the other class? Do you guys remember? Was it?
It was a bard, On her team or against her?
Against her, yeah.
It was. I thought it was a bard, a druid, and a necro, I think it was either a necro or a ranger. I can't remember, but I remember it was a bard and a druid.
Right.
That were against her.
And one of those classes, I can't remember which one. It might have been like the mage or something. No, it was the bard. That's right. None of the stuff the bard was casting would land on her, but everything she cast, it landed on the bard, and she actually meleeed the bard down. And it was just hilarious because she's a cleric, like a cleric winning a PvP match is, in my book, unheard of. Like, that just doesn't happen. So the fact that she did that shows if you want to be a battle cleric, by all means, go for it. Maybe not the most popular in groups, but definitely going to give you something really cool to do. Let me go up. I'm missing a lot of conversation here. You can quad at 25 with Spirit of Wolf and no snare. I never had the money for Spirit of Wolf. It wasn't something you got free very much on the server, and I don't want to pester druids. On this server, the community is absolutely hands down one of the best communities I've played on any MMO, and I've played a lot of them, guys. So you will find randomly going through, just running through the zone or sitting and camping someplace, somebody will run through and you will all of a sudden have clarity and Spirit of Wolf and cleric buffs. They didn't ask for anything. You didn't even see them. They were buffing you and then they were gone, and they're just doing it because why not? And so I don't think you would really have to worry about asking people for Spirit of Wolf. They're almost always willing just to give it to you just for the fun of it. And in the end, that's what makes the server really special, and keeps you coming back to it again and again, is the people who are on there. If you came onto a server, no matter how beautiful it was and how close it resembled something that you were fascinated with, and there was nobody on it, it wouldn't really hold interest, I don't think, for very long. But this thing is embodied by a lot of people who played the game back in the day and have really fond memories of it, and they want to see it maintained, and they don't want to see it kind of collapse in on itself. So they do everything they can possibly do, and it's maintained by some really good people too that do little events like the Cirkin that's just kind of showed up. I hate to put a spotlight on him because he's probably just chilling, but they just did a pretty cool Halloween event that was my first event that I got to do on P99, and it went really well. It took a long time to do, and we died quite a few times. Alar got lost a number of times during that video, but overall, really fun, and kind of just a unique experience that I'll remember for a while. So big shout out to him for doing that, and for Bracknar for putting in the effort to do the coding and everything. But it's things like that keep you coming back as well, So let's see, what are you guys saying? What happened to Thoom? Thoom still plays. We play almost every weekend together along with the gang. We'll do a Cypher deck.
Yeah, Thoom was on today.
Yeah, if you were watching earlier on the stream, you'll actually see that Thoom was here. We had Nonal. We had Chupa. Chupa came out because he's been kind of absent lately as well. Cypher Deck was there for a little while. Alar, Bushido Bull here. ZK P99, if you guys want to watch some great raid footage, you'll see it over there on his channel. And yeah, we were over in Soleil on our alts, just kind of killing stuff and wrecking phase. We had a few setbacks in there too. It's going to happen. But overall, a pretty good day. He actually just got internet Thoom at his house. So it's not the greatest.
Placeholder, I'm rooting it.
All right, it's not the greatest internet, so he can only play the game. He can't be on Skype at the same time, or he can be on Skype and not play the game. Hopefully in the future we can figure out how to fix that so that he can do both at his house. But he usually has to travel to a library, so he does that on the weekends when he's not working. But now we can actually play during the weekdays. So hopefully,
he's off coming up too. So he's gonna be playing for 4 days,
Oh yeah, he had 4 days. I'm gonna be gone this weekend though, guys. I'll be going to the Renfest again. I love going to the Renfest, and this will be the second time I get to go this year. So it's a little treat that I'm giving myself. But Thoom and the rest of the gang, they will be on. So hopefully you guys will find them streaming and doing things there that you guys can watch.
I don't stream, but
not yet. I'm trying to get ZK to do it, man. I'm trying to get ZK to join the streaming family. He's at home sleeping. Yeah, the hardest part of quadding with a wizard is getting the mana pool and the T-Flux Staff. T-Flux Staff actually didn't seem that hard. You'll have to talk to Cypher about that one. I wish he was on with us.
I can get you one.
And yeah, Alar has done the quest a number of times. If you want to take us through how to get that, just for the people who are kind of listening at home, maybe they can.
Chupa will be mad at me, but I won't even charge you.
Oh boy, you don't want to. Then don't go into it.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's going down this route again. He got a ring on the Halloween event that he just was not happy with. He's crazy, guys. He's absolutely nuts. It's worth $7K, and he was just like, I don't like it. I'm giving it away. So yeah, he has some issues. We're working past him, guys. We've got some counseling for him.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm setting my ways.
Yeah, he's Zephyr.
He said he would also sell a fungi for 25K, guys.
Yeah, that's.
I would.
So crazy.
After my first one goes to my monk. But after that, if I get one, keep an eye out, because I don't plan on hanging on to it long.
Zephyn, I did my J-Boots quest solo on my wizard. There's actually a couple places you can do the J-Boots quest. The Ocean of Tears, I think, has a solo spot there that people have said is quite lucrative and good on the experience as well, especially if you're going to be doing like an AFK camp where you might be doing chores at home, or you got a few minutes here and there to spare throughout the day but not really able to play that often. You can kind of sit there at that camp. Just be aware that the rules kind of are, if you're there at the camp, you haven't engaged the mob, and somebody sends you a message and you don't reply back, you're not really camping that spot. So Chupa, a friend of mine, had his character camp there, and he would log in every morning before he goes to work. And he logged in one morning and saw the mob up, and there was somebody sitting there, and he sent the guy a message, and he waited 20 minutes waiting to see if the guy would respond to him, and the guy never did. So he eventually
snare.
He eventually killed the mob and looted the ring, and almost upon leaving, the guy sends him a message, and he's like, "Oh, did I miss the mob?" And he was like, "Yeah, unfortunately." And the guy had been camping it for like 8 hours. So Chupa,
what did he do? Doze off?
Yeah, I don't know. He didn't say what he was doing. Chupa gave him the ring anyways, and just said, I understand, but it is something that you don't want to be too butthurt about if it happens, because it's it might happen to you.
Another one will come by.
Yeah, you'll get another one, but it's good experience.
They're just pixels.
We played live. Wiz is still my favorite class, though. Amazing DPS. Cyclops was FTE. First to engage. Left. I still try to kill players for the ring. Some 60 mage that was in here gave me some PP and some soappots the other day. Thank you, by the way. I tell you, man, community, man. They will get you every single time. You don't even have to ask for it. Just don't expect it, because, Yeah, I see a lot of friendly buffcasters in your YouTube vids. It honestly seems like a community only gotten better with time, thanks to the dedication of the game takes. It is, I mean, again, it astonishes us, and we talk about it a lot, but mainly for the pure fact that when you play other MMOs, if you're lucky, you get 50-50. You get 50% pretty good and 50% absolutely horrible. And to see a ratio where 99.9% of the people here are amazing, not just good, but amazing, just blows you away every time you log on it. The event, I don't want to say sucked. For me, I will probably never partake in a Halloween event anymore. Really? You didn't like it?
I don't blame you.
The event time wasn't friendly to non-prime time. Oh, well, they haven't done too many events from what I've seen in the past. They did one for the opening of Velius, which I missed because I wasn't high enough level, although ZK recorded if you guys want to see that one. And then they did one last year, and all I can say is it's kind of like, for us, we did a Halloween event where we gave away a whole bunch of noob stuff, and the beginning part went really well. Then at the end, we made a few mistakes, and we killed off a whole bunch of noobs. Thankfully, we could res them up, but it didn't go as smoothly as we thought it would. We learned a lot from that, and I think it's the same way when you're doing a game. Like, you try things out, some things work, some things don't. The people who are running the server are donating their time to the game, and the time they can donate is going to be, how it fits in their schedule the best it can. So, yeah, I'm doing it now, guys. It takes 10 seconds. So it may not be perfect for everybody's schedule, but I don't know how they could work around that. If they can, they definitely will. But kind of give them some time and a little bit of break on figuring that stuff out. Just let them know. Write it down in the forums. They read that stuff all the time, so I definitely know they will take your comments into consideration and get better as time goes on. Is all I can say on that one. I have everything.
Yeah, you at least got to participate. Doom wasn't even there.
Right. No, I mean, yeah, his schedule was a little different that night too. I have everything but the bone rod for MQ. The event made me very frustrated. We died quite a few times. We were kind of frustrated at times as well.
Hey, there's that iron oxide right there.
That was
AC.
sweet, yeah. Snag it, guys. Get that for your
I got
poison making.
glass circle. You get this one if you want it.
No, take it. You're the rogue, man. Maybe the South Row solo camp. 3 more hours before I do the 8 hour. I'm sorry if I'm a little too far behind on the comments. I'm reading them as we go through. 3 more hours before I do the 8-hour courier camp. Look, J Boots is too quick of a spawn in my opinion. 20 minutes, that's fair enough. 6 rooms.
They need to up the spawn timer in South Row. Get twice as many chances.
OOT is a 6-minute spawn timer. I don't know what the spawn timer is, but from what I've heard, it's good experience either way. If I give you 2 to 3 minute max.
Now let me ask you something, AC. I know you've never camped the AC. I really haven't either, but I haven't even tried because I know that the list is so long and all that. But do you know if that mob roams? Because you said that Chupa.
Yeah.
Was, you know.
He does roam.
He does roam. Okay.
Right there's a Buccaneer. You kill him, and then either an AC will spawn or the Sea Furies will spawn, the Cyclopses, and you just kill that over and over. I mean, it's one spot, but if no one's there to kill it, he will start to roam, and you'll have to kill everything to get that guy to spawn.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Have an illusion that persists through death, and death cycling was horrible. I liked the illusion that persisted through death, just simply for the fact that I could experience what it was like to be a illusion in a group killing in like Sab or something like that, and see all these werewolves and spectrals but I guess it really comes down to just honestly what people's opinions are of what they're looking for in the game. And once you get up to a high enough level, a lot of people are just looking for something a little different, something that kind of changes the flavor and gives them a unique experience. And it definitely was a unique experience. But like I said, they're gonna learn from their mistakes, I guess is what you might call them. I think it's just they're learning for their experience is the way I would put it. But the last Halloween event they had where you had to do kind of almost a trivia thing. You ask questions, or they asked questions, and you had to answer them. And if you got them wrong, they would give you a trick, and the trick would be sometimes an ice comet in your face. It's 100 or 1,040 damage on most people, and that might kill you if you're a low level. Probably will kill you if you're like a mid-range level. As my cleric, I remember getting ice cometed over in Eastern Waste, killing giants at level 46 or something, and it one-shotted me. So yeah, even at a higher level, that's probably going to just kill you. Or they could translocate you to a random zone where you will probably die and have to go get your corpse back. I think a lot of people complained about that one, so they were like, maybe we'll take that one out and maybe not do that one. But again, this game is not for the faint of heart. It's not just like easy mode. It's very hardcore. So I think it very, very much fits the overall theme of, you're going to get a good item, but you're going to have to work for it. We're not giving it to you. People cook and use restroom. I couldn't participate by the time I got to Lesser Fae and Quest Giver. I got the message, only 1 hour left. And since on Icky Necro trying to get anywhere is no-go without ports, I got a unique experience. All right. Well, they may have given that message for 1 hour, but I believe they went beyond that 1 hour, a little bit longer. And you didn't have to finish the whole quest, actually. If you got, 6 of the... how many were there? 16? There's 12 original plus enough for... yeah, so there were 16 targets you needed to talk to. If you got like 4 or 5 of them, you could finish the quest early, and you got a... I would call it like a booby prize. It wasn't going to be like top tier stuff, but it was still something really good. There was one guy who did the quest with us, and he wasn't able to stay to the very end, so he left, and he went just to go turn it in for giggles, and he got some really nice stuff. Even though he only
got something better than me.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I stayed the whole thing.
Yeah, Lar got something really nice, but he doesn't agree. He got something for just doing like 9 out of the 16, and some people I heard got something for doing like 6 out of the 16. So
I think some of the GMs were listening to me complain that that's a reward, and then they made sure I got that as a reward.
I should have casted Winds of the Guild, in my opinion. That would have been The site. What does that spell do? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I do like being turned into different illusions. Plus, it fit the theme of the overall event. You know, it's Halloween. You're wearing a costume and sorts, and it was very much a... like, they could have picked other races, too. Like, we were kind of spitballing of some of the ones that might have fit the theme of it, like Undead Frogs. Undead Frogs would have been kind of cool. You could have picked Skeletons, although I think Skeletons is kind of a little bit too common, which is why they're going with something a little different. What were some of the other ones that we had in there? There's a few.
I became a jack-o'-lantern, yeah.
Yeah, and they had different versions of the werewolves. Did you see that? I mean, was that something that they did to their class, or was that an actual different illusion?
That was an actual different illusion. I think the second one that you're referring to is from the Planet Nightmare, I think. But anyway, I don't know. Ask Sirkin. It's, you know, he's in your stream.
Oh, I don't know if he's here anymore. He might have popped out. He likes to pop in, pop out. That way nobody sends them too many messages and kind of harasses them. You got to remember, guys, when they're not on EQ, they're chilling. They're having a good time. So kind of like
he's probably celebrating because, you know, the Cubs just won the World Series anyway.
Yeah, that's true, man. He's a big sports fan. And for those of you just joining us, the Cubs have won the World Series. What did you say? 108 years?
Yeah, 108 years.
108 years, which just blows my mind that we've been playing baseball for 108 years. I love baseball, by the way. I'm not like saying I can't believe we're playing a sport like that, but 108 years, man, that's freaking nuts. That's a long time to be playing a sport, considering how fast things tend to go out of style, you know?
Yeah, it was. I actually looked it up. It was tied up, and then the rain delay happened for like 20 minutes, and then the Cubs ended up winning because, you know, they won in overtime. So.
Can I get a haste there, CK?
Yeah, I'm still getting some mana back in a minute.
Right. When mana permits.
Let me toss you a heal, ZK. I have 100%, so. You were delivering oxygen to some lady, and they didn't even give you candy. The candy was pretty good, too. I didn't get any candy on mine. The quest kind of bugged out on mine simply because when it gives you an item, it has a chance of giving you something you already have that's lore, and you miss out on an item. So you'd have to do a petition to get that out. For those of you who maybe did the quest and didn't get an item, definitely hit them up, and they will give you a random item as your gift. But I didn't get any candy corn, unfortunately. I was hoping to get some.
Yeah, well, I said, yeah.
I'm not L.
I did. I got a stack of 10 of it.
Except to bank till I get my.
The Lost Guardian needs to be dispelled, AC. Use your marker card.
Oh, okay.
Nice plate.
Sorry, guys. I'm not being as fast as I could. I'm looking at the chat window most of the time, but.
Oh, we got an impetus too. You backstabbed me too.
Yep. I'm rooting it.
All right, I'm healing.
I'm pulling both. Oh boy.
Oh, we got this. We got this, man.
We got enough here.
Oh,
Guys,
I got one on me.
We can definitely do this room now.
All right, rooting this one. Yeah, doing the room is easy. It's getting to the room that can be a difficult part. Arctic, you definitely want that ring. It's really nice.
Alara doesn't agree with you, though.
Alara is
no,
crazy, man.
Not.
For some reason, he doesn't like that ring. We're going to make t-shirts on how much he hates that ring, apparently, because it's going to be a thing.
Yeah,
I like the t-shirts better than I like the ring.
There was some. There was actually somebody on your stream the other day. See that, you know, that said I'm gonna make that shirt. I hate the ring.
Yeah, it was like Hoopty Loop or Fruity Loop or something along those lines. The name of the guy who was saying that. Because the hatred that Alar has for that ring like knows no bounds. I don't know if that ring is like the brother or the cousin of like the ring from Lord of the Rings or something, but like it must be in his mind, like that kind of evil.
I would rather have the ring from the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, Alar doesn't understand how OP that ring is to Charm Farm. I think he does. We've explained it to him many, many times. I think I think that ring like called his mother a name or something. Is all I'm thinking. You know, like it insulted. It was on his mom's finger, and then just decided to bite down really hard or something.
I got a finger for that ring.
See what I mean? I mean, you know, like it's crazy. The hatred for an inanimate object that he doesn't even use. I mean, is the rationale.
People act like it's the greatest thing, you know, to mother's milk, but
I don't
that milk is
remember.
soured.
I don't remember what the name of it was. The ring itself.
Gas Goblin ring.
Gas Goblin. There you go. It has a or not a invis, an invis versus animals on it. So it's really good for classes that have pets because you can invis yourself and instantly break that pet, and it's instant click too. So you don't have to have it on. You can put it in your inventory. You can click it, and boom, you're done. And you don't have to waste a spell window for it. Yeah, he got the ring right there, the Gazgoo ring, and he was so disappointed with it he was going to destroy it, and instead he ended up giving it to somebody. So yeah, it's worth 7K. He could have sold it, but he decided he was just going to get rid of it, and so thankfully, or you know the way.
No way would I sell that thing for 7K. It ain't worth it.
My enchanter, but.
Yeah, he was gonna give it. He made the comment that he'd give it to the first person who showed up to him, and ZK was gonna go there and snag it. But there was another person who did the entire video with us, the entire group of the Halloween event, and they ended up actually getting the ring for themselves. They were actually gonna trade the prize they got for the ring since they wanted it for their class. The item they got was the piece for the J boots, which something Lar wanted, but he didn't want to have anything to do with that ring so much that he didn't want to accept anything in return for it, because I guess it would have had bad memories for him or something along the lines. You know, trying to make heads and tails of where Lar's head is at when it comes to that ring. I have no clue. I have just absolutely no clue why he hates that thing so much, but he does. It is, and
I'll tell you why. There's no practical use to that ring.
There's tons of
It's
practical uses.
something Sony threw in just to screw with somebody so they wasted a spot in their inventory.
Yeah, a lot of people want it. A lot of people want it. When we were doing the stream, people were freaking out that he hated that thing so much. They were just... I got messages from people who...
Or something like that got the
Yeah, I got messages from people who were saying that they had been camping that spot for weeks trying to get that ring, and they've been saving up for it for months, and to see somebody hate it so much was crazy for him.
On my monk, I was camping the same mob that drops that ring for a hand for the shackle quest. That thing dropped 6 times for me, and I let each and every one rot.
What can I say, guys? What can I say? I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
Well, I was by myself when I was doing that, but... And I would do it again.
Yeah, like I said, Arctic, it does free a spell slot, and it's an instant breaks any charm, which means tons of people want it, but not a Lar, not even remotely. Actually, quite the opposite.
Yeah, that's crazy.
If I ever see that ring again, it'll be too soon.
Yeah, see, Arctic's camping
It'll
it.
probably be at the very next GM event. Would be my luck. I'm gonna take Juba off. I bet you.
Circus is like 40+K. Well, I don't know if you heard the part.
Wait, Sirkin's still in your stream?
Yeah, I guess he's still here hanging out with us. He said earlier too that if he got the fungi tunic, which goes for, I think you guys said around 50K right now, a little bit less sometimes, that he'd sell it for 25K, just because he doesn't believe it's
After
worth.
my first one.
He doesn't believe it's worth it. So, like, I don't know what to say to that. You know, other than somebody will scoop it up, obviously, and they'll resell it for the profit. They're not gonna have any problem doing that. But like, how do you talk to somebody who's made up their mind so much about that, other than to just be like, okay, well, it's your loss, I guess.
Hey, Sirkin, when can we...
Let's say that's the thing. I don't consider it a loss.
Sirkin, when can we get some illusions going on in our group, please?
Oh my god, he's probably chilling at home. He's just like, I'm drinking a beer and I'm relaxing.
Tequila, Sirkin, tequila.
Well, you know, if you're just chilling, you probably don't want to get drunk that much. Unless you're
Sip
just...
it, man. Sip it.
It's not a good
Want
flavor,
to
man.
want to buy some cool illusion? Serping, come on.
A little lime
Oh.
Kool-Aid and a little...
Now he definitely can't show up because it's going to be like favoritism of buying stuff. People are going to be like RMT in it.
RMT.
Okay, you should explain to him that his sanity doesn't get to set market values. I tried that. I told him, I was like, no matter, even if you sold it at 500 plat, somebody will just buy it and resell it at the right price. It's not going to change anything. Unless, of course, you had like 1 million of them that you could flood the market at that price and then it would change. I got the hills here.
If I had 1 million of them, I just hand them out. Here you go. Here you go. Take one. Here you go. Here you go.
You see the insanity I'm dealing with, like I don't know what to say other than like you're just gonna lose out on that money. That's all that's gonna happen. You're just gonna miss out on that money, or the item itself.
To be fair, people could say you're missing out on the money because you don't charge for reses.
Well, that's true, but I have a very good reason behind why I don't charge for the reses.
And so do I, for the reasons I've got.
But your reasons, your reasons don't make sense to anybody but you. At least some people like understand. I give out reses because I went through a large period of time on live where I never got a res on my Shadow Knight, and corpse runs were horrible. And I made the point, like, I kept seeing clerics sitting right on top of my corpses at zone lines, refusing to give me a res and making me run an hour to get back, rather than taking like 5 seconds to give me a res. So I made the point of I'm never going to charge. I never had any money on my Shadow Knight to pay for one, so I just never got one.
Now, did you ever get your Shadow Knight Epic or now back on live?
Shadow Knight, no. I got my Cleric one. Clerics was something people were going to help with, but Shadow Knight one wasn't something that they had a huge priority on doing. Make him mass farm fungi. We farmed fungi the other night, which is why we were talking about like what we would do with it, and I kept saying I would sell mine and just get my Cleric Epic. Let's see, to farm like 20 of them and then sell them all on different tunes. There are more than 1 million characters on P99, by the way, so you would need more than 1 million. Not after the
Well, not
RMT
everybody
ban
can
waves.
have them. Sorry, tough luck.
If he sells a fungi at 25, it's going to get instant bought by a tunnel rat and resold for 40. That's what I said. I said somebody will definitely buy it. I don't have 20 or 20K.
And I won't sell in the tunnel. I'll sell, maybe go to Field Phone.
It doesn't matter where you sell that thing, man. There's going to be somebody in the zone that has 25K on them in the bank or something that's willing to do it and be like, I don't care. I'll give that to a guildie and we'll split the profits. They're just going to resell it. It's not going to a good home. It's going to somebody's pocketbook is all that's doing. But I can't make them see it is what I'm saying. I need a hammer and nail or something maybe and kind of drive home the point that way.
I won't do it.
I don't know if I got that Guardian already, but I charge for ports. I charge for levitate. I accept tips when they put it in the trade for the 3rd time. It's different to charge and to accept tips. No, I definitely agree. It is different. Some people they're okay with accepting tips. I just don't do it because I had such a horrible experience on getting reses. But I have nothing against people who do. I'm not going to sit there and badmouth somebody who charges for a res. I find it enjoyable for me when I don't. Like I get a little sense of I giggle to myself that I'm helping them out, and I know it makes them happy, and it kind of brightens their day up a little bit. So that's why I tend to do it. But everybody plays their game a little differently. I pay for ports all the time, so usually not the 100 plat. Alar tends to pay for his ports. He actually is not a cheap person, so I don't know why he's willing to sell items for a lot less than they're worth, because he could use the money with paying for 100 plat a port. I tend to do like 50 to 60, but 100 plat is just kind of outside my range.
40 is the least I pay for ports.
Well, any tune under 50 pays 50. All tunes that I have over 50 pay 100. I think it's fair.
So can we need to get
Otherwise,
custom
I would
items?
just take the boat. If I'm not in a hurry, I'm taking the boat.
I don't know. Custom item skins for BOTB definitely wasn't classic, so that's never going to be in the game. How about them Cubs? I'm actually surprised people already stopped blowing. Are you talking about fireworks? Were people blowing fireworks up?
I bounced
Right, they probably won the World Series. They probably shot off fireworks or something.
I bet, right? I mean, the fact that it's been 108 years, that's nuts.
Yeah.
You know, like that's crazy. It boggles my mind that we've been playing that sport that long in the first place, let alone actually longer because that's the last time they won. You know, so geez.
I think baseball's older than football, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Football.
Baseball goes back a long ways, man.
But it's great. It's great that now they have a huge like those players all getting laid tonight. Is all I'm saying. You know, like they're all having a good time.
AC, I thought you were supposed to be PG, man. Come on.
You know, you hang out with them too much, and it rubs off on you. It's like you know, you're like sailor kind of talk, you know. So, but yeah, they're all having a great night, and they're probably gonna have a great week, maybe even the great rest of their career. Who knows? Like that's going down in like the Hall of Fame of like the greatest break of bad luck for you.
You know what? People are gonna call in sick the next day just because the Cubs won the World Series.
Yeah, they're out partying tonight.
Yeah, they're gonna party so hard that they're not gonna be able to go to work the next day.
Let's see.
Go to the gym. You want that other Jopaz I just looted?
Yesterday was my first P99 day.
Oh,
where I didn't die. No, where he didn't die.
Oh, okay.
So, you
I
know,
thought it was new player.
Maybe that's what did it, man. Maybe you broke the curse somehow by not dying in EQ in an entire day, because that's not an easy thing to do, especially if you're actually you know, hunting in a dangerous zone. We've already died like 14 times today, so it's that's why I like having a clear.
That's the guy that just said that if he lives in Chicago, because maybe that has something to do with it.
Yeah, man. Did you live in Chicago? Is that what broke? Because, you know, we'll call the news, man. We'll get that going on. Like, that could be a story. Like, for example, Monk wins BOTB. They can have a weapon skin for Epic 2.0 or a Staff Transcendent. Skins not actually weapons. Yeah, not ever going to happen. By poor, not classic. Like Circuit's response, not classic. Just never going to happen. Yo, Alar's rich. You know, he is a rogue, so he does tend to pickpocket and take items from time to time. So yeah, he's a little bit more rich than we are. I want him to be a customer.
Anytime I go through Kino's, I pick all the guards for their shields.
Sorrow wants you to be a customer for his ports, so if you ever need a port, hit him up. He's more than happy to get your coin. I'm almost level 20, and my surname... What's going to be your surname, man? What's your first character as far as your name goes? So we know how that goes with your surname. Chicago winning is the gunshot of A or a firework. I tip GEBs and a cloak worth 2K before for ports. I've never gone that far. I've never had that much money to hand out those kind of items for a port. But we did hand out some Silver Chitin hand wraps for the Halloween event. We handed out what were some of the higher end items we handed out? We handed out a nice cloak, Cloak of the Flames or something like that for the Halloween thing, and a few other ones.
It wasn't a Cloak of Flames.
It's Cloak of something. I can't remember. It was a nice item, man.
It wasn't a Cloak of Flames though.
Both times were from
I don't
my
remember.
alt.
No, it wasn't Cloak of Flames. That's like 80K right there, man.
Both times were for my alt getting to Nagy or Vox raid, because I was late. Oh, okay, so you were in a rush and you handed out 2Ks just to get there. Hopefully it was worth it for you.
Yeah, that's about the only time I spend that kind of money is when I'm in a rush. If it's going to take too long to take a boat. Otherwise, I'm content taking the boat.
I like the boat, man. I think the boat adds the atmosphere to the game.
Yeah, not all the boats are so long-winded. The one from like Odious to Kinos only takes about 10 minutes to get there and back.
What did that guy say about living in Chicago? Nothing?
He says, I don't live in Chi-Town. My high school crush lives there, though. Almost every zone I lived in had 10 corpses of me. Oh, so, you know, he doesn't live in that city, but his high school crush does. Maybe subconsciously, I don't know, like some kind of weird vortex of craziness happen. Because
I'm pretty sure Circle lives in the Chicago area, or pretty close to it. I mean, he said on his stream that he does.
Somebody get this set of golden boots?
I think that's what he was talking about. You know, they surprised that the fireworks have stopped.
Who, Sirkin?
I guess, yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah.
I have 4 or 5 by the bank in an ECAB due to the event illusion and deathlock. Oh, I did hear about some of you guys having that problem where you would bind yourself next to guards that don't necessarily like the the illusion that you're in, and constantly, fall back into that little death loop again and again and again and again. But from what I heard, the Jans were pretty Johnny on the spot with getting you guys out of that as soon as you petitioned and let them know that was going on. I guess, like I said, it's one of those learning experiences they know next year to somehow change whether you're killed on sight by guards, or at the very least give off a warning to let people know that they need to bind someplace different and not next to a guard, depending on the illusion itself. But, learning experience for all of us, I think. Golden Free Boost. Yeah, that's what we're camping right now. Although I think we've gone through, 3 or 4?
4 now.
And we've not seen a spawn yet, so not the greatest of luck tonight, but that could easily change. The next 3 or 4 spawns could easily be Golden Ifritis, and that would be fantastic. Everybody here get one and have a good night, but I'm still having a blast just killing.
Yeah. I'm just having fun.
Scova the Nun is what I'm going for with the FemDE. I live in St. Cloud, Minnesota, and we play fireworks or gunshot. St. Cloud, Minnesota. Why does that sound familiar? Is that like the city from like Mighty Ducks or something? With the movie?
St. Cloud?
Yeah.
Sounds like something for a commercial.
Like, it sounds familiar. Like I've heard of that city for some reason.
Like,
I've never been to Minnesota before,
a
so.
clothing line or something?
No, nothing like that. By the way, I am selling the Golden Fruity Boots for 1.9K. If anybody's interested, PM me in-game Sorrel or Felcar. Does P99 have music in OT? Ocean of Tears. I don't know if it has music in Ocean of Tears. I would assume so. I mean, why wouldn't it?
No, I don't think it does. I think it's just water. The water sound.
Oh, okay. Is that classic?
I think so. Don't quote me on that because I haven't been to OOT in years. Or months, whatever it is,
I need legs and gloves. I never heard back from my petition. What was your petition about? Was it just the fact that you were in a death loop, or you were trying to get experience back? Because I don't think they're going to do the experience thing, but they would help you out of the death loop, from what I heard. Live took it out. Oh, so Viper Dice is saying that apparently Live took the music out of Ocean of Tears. Maybe it is supposed to be in there as classic.
Maybe, but who knows? Sirkin would know though.
He's still in the stream?
If he's not drunk. If he's not drunk.
I think he only got drunk because Burrito was egging him on, and he was in the stream last night. Actually, he streamed today too because he's back into streaming now. I guess he took a short break from it for a while.
What time did Sirkin stream? I didn't get a stream.
No, not Sirkin. Burrito.
Oh, I was gonna say what time. I was gonna say if Sirkin streamed. He only streams on Mondays. I don't know what you were talking about.
No, nothing like that. It was Burrito that was streaming. He was, I guess, drunk last night. Is all I can assume. I've watched his streams before. I know he can get pretty rowdy when he drinks. It's actually pretty fun to watch him and hear the stuff that he talks about. But he was coming in there and he was doing that kind of stuff. So it was kind of cool. But the merchants were killing sight to me. The terrorist attack was national news. I get random water sounds on land. I was in the death loop. Sirkin keeps game music turned off. Yeah, I like the music though. I really do in certain zones. There was I watched a Super Vince and Bob video, and he went on for I think a good 20 or 30 minutes talking about a sea shanty that he was listening to in one of the zones. It was one of his favorite tunes in the game, or one of the favorite musical tunes in the game that he just had a special fondness for, and I'm right up there with him when it comes to certain sounds, like the skeleton laughter is something that I'll remember forever. It's right up there with like Zelda when you pick up an object, it goes dun 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 dun, kind of thing. You also have like it's almost all the evil characters have one. So the scarecrows make this this kind of chuckling, laughing. Yeah,
sounds like a skeleton laugh.
A little bit, but it's changed enough that it has its own unique sound. Then these guys right here, they make like this moaning sound that when you hit them, kind of sounds a little bit like the giants when you hit them, but the giant one's a lot more pronounced. So it has just more character to it than some games out there. I'm playing a game right now that is a first-person, or actually a third-person shooter, but it's eventually going to be a first-person shooter that is an MMO. And when you kill the enemies, when you attack them, because it's still an alpha, there's no sound really whatsoever on the different creatures. And I really hope they change that in the future, because it's those little tiny flavor texts, the little tiny details that will bring the game together to keep it going for you after you've killed it 15, 20, 30,000 times. And it may sound like a lot of times to kill a mob, but to be honest, you probably will kill that many mobs in Seb or in Sobi or Lower Guck because it takes so long to level. Let's see, 2 hours of work left. Thanks for entertaining me, by the way. Anytime, man. I'm glad you were able to stand by. You have 2 hours of work, though, so you're working late. Let's see, Rivervale has the best music, in my opinion. And yeah, BT is good people. It'd be funny to see you guys grouped with him. I think he said something about it last night. Again, I don't know how much he will remember in the morning when when he wakes up, but I think he said something about getting drunk on stream with me for the first time. I think it would be hilarious to do it. I don't know how well I would hold up to it because I don't drink all that often, to be honest. But yeah, I'm willing to give it a shot and see how well we do. I think it would be even better to have Thum in the call with us. Because, man, when Thum's in the call, you just never know where it's going to go. Like, conversation can jump from talking about, your favorite music to all of a sudden anal rape of chickens. And it's just all over. He's
chicken.
He's a crazy guy, but we love having him because it's really cool.
Chicken.
Richard Heat, I'm free. Oh, you're free? You're finally home?
Get him in the Skype call, then.
Oh, yeah. Let me throw you in on the Skype, dude.
About time, man.
Why don't you invite Sirkin to Skype?
I don't actually have Sirkin on my Skype. I mean, if he ever wanted to join us, he'd be more than welcome to. But like I said, a lot of the time, I think he's just relaxing and, winding down from a long day.
Sipping his brew. I don't mind.
Well, he may not want to get on the call, is what I'm saying. I don't want to put people on the spot and be like, hey.
I'm here.
We could extend him an invitation at least.
Oh,
what's up, Richard?
Invitation is sent, and it's wide open. He's more than welcome to join us anytime he ever feels like it, day or night, man. Like there's no.
You've been scared of me these past couple of days, Richard, and I'm mad at you. I'm never gonna let that go, man. You won't. I've asked you to get on in the call several times, and you won't do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I was gonna say you've been working, so
No more excuses, man.
Yeah, man. The job is it's not important. Like EQ is the way to go on that one.
No, don't
Exactly.
make me go get Mrs.
I could use a haste when mana permits.
You gotta explain it to her.
What'd you say?
Haste when mana permits.
All right.
Let's see. Second subject. Oh, you got your mic a little too close, man.
I think he's still outside.
No, I'm going to bed. So yeah, it's kind of late too. So I completely understand, man. Like I said, most of the time when people get on, like Superbits gets on occasionally in the stream, and we love having him as well. The time difference is so different for a lot of these people that I've done the same thing on his, where I get on there and I watch him real early in the morning for me, which is kind of like in the middle of the afternoon for him, and I wouldn't want to get on, like I'm still like foggy and stuff like that. So I would never pressure anybody to do that, but it's always good to have people come out and join us and hang out, and be in the gameplay with us, because like I said, this is an MMO. Like you're supposed to share that experience with other players, share it with other people, and you
I'm
guys.
reading the Lava Guardian.
Alright, I'm on the imp.
So where?
That he hit me hard.
Pull the imp back.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Yeah, you probably are because I was not healing you. Back it up, man. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, not paying attention. I'm looking
56,
over at
once
chat.
more.
Yeah, I'll get you here in a second, man.
AC, don't worry about the chat.
Yeah, it happens, guys. It happens, folks.
Or your fault,
Far
AC.
enough in the 57, not the D level.
Give me
Or
give me
the
consent.
right idea, or was it the D level?
Give me consent, Alar.
Oh.
I'll drag your corpse over a little further away from the mob, and I will res you.
Oh, so you didn't lose your level when you died, Aliner?
I did lose until I get above 10%. I'll be losing my level.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you get a 90% res.
96, isn't it now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like to say 90% because we had it for so long.
I know. Dang! Reding times 3.
What about you, Mavis? Did you have a good day today?
Yeah, it was an
You gonna come out and join us, or are you going to bed soon?
I think he's gonna celebrate because the Cubs won the World Series.
Yeah, man. What do you think about that, man?
That's pretty cool.
You a big baseball fan, or are you more into like soccer or football or soccer? Yeah, we had somebody in the stream earlier today that was talking about football, and it took us a little while because, you know, he didn't mention any teams or anything like that, and then he eventually mentioned some, and we were like, oh, he's talking about soccer, right? we said soccer.
Because in different parts of the world they call football soccer, soccer football.
Right, and when we said soccer, he was like, I don't know what you're referring to, but I'm talking about football. So he gave us a little bit of a hard time on that one. But yeah, he's definitely into that. Do you have a favorite team? Like, what's your... You there, Mavis?
Yeah, you able to hear me?
Now right here, yeah.
Okay.
Barely
Yeah.
hear you, at least on my end.
Yeah, my favorite team is.
The heat faded out there at the very end.
Oh no, is that better?
Yeah, I mean, we can still hear your breathing and stuff now, but what'd you say your favorite team was?
The Philadelphia Union.
Oh, okay, Philadelphia.
Sir.
Yeah.
That's my stepdad's favorite team.
Was he big into soccer as well? I mean, was he like a huge fan, or did he just kind of watch every once in a while? Your stepdad, Alar?
Mine?
Yeah.
He was one of those guys who would watch every game of baseball, football, basketball. The only thing he wasn't into that I'm aware of was hockey.
Oh, so he's kind of like my dad, where he's just like sports in general. You're
Yeah.
gonna have a good time with it.
I didn't. I really wasn't a spectator. I never did get in just sitting and watching. Now, I wouldn't mind playing a game or two, but I was not one of those guys who would join a team and play every weekend, you know. It's like, what are you doing? Nothing. Want to play a game of football? Sure, why not?
Yeah, I mean, I played football in high school, so I definitely had to play every day. Every day I had practice, and then you do the big games every couple weeks or every week, depending on when that thing was. But yeah, it was beautiful. I love football back then. Now, if I knew what I did, if I knew back then what I do now, I probably wouldn't have played it because bad knees and bad back, not really worth the amount of time that you put into it, unless you're going into professional. And yeah, so maybe would have gone with like baseball. I think you get a lot less hurts on that.
I've got a good feeling. I've got
What
a
do you
good
think about these new reports now with children getting CTE and concussions? And
What would you say about
think
that,
that's a big deal?
ZK? With you got a good feeling on what?
I said I got a good feeling about the next spawn, guys. I think it's gonna be in a freebie.
You think so?
Yep.
Nope, I was just about to sit down.
I think we need to take bets, guys. What are we betting? 50 flat?
I've
I'll
got
bet
40
50 copper.
I've got 43 plat that says it's gonna be in a freebie.
All right, I'll take that bet. I got 43 flat that says it's not going to be a fruity. Although I hate taking the bet on the not going to be because I would hope it would be.
Hold on, guys. I'll take the bet and just go with
You'll take the bet and just keep the money.
I bet some charcoal that it's not going to be the Afridi.
I say by 2025, soccer will replace hockey as the fourth biggest sport in the U.S. for pro play. Vikings fan here for football.
I don't know. I think that curling is going to really take off soon.
I hate to say anything negative about curling because I actually like curling. Yeah, I find it very relaxing when they show it off in the Olympics. It's not one of these sports where you're just like, oh my god, they're gonna win, right? Like team go defense, but it's just kind of one of those weird things. I don't know why I find it enjoyable, but I do. But it will never take off.
It puts me to sleep, and I get good sleep when I try to watch about 10-15 minutes of it.
All right, I owe you 43 plat, AC.
We'll double or nothing, man. How about that?
All right, double or nothing.
There we go.
Sooner or later, you are going to lose.
Curling is amazing. I like any winter sport. One of my favorite winter sports out of all times is during the Olympics. They have this one that I'm not sure why they don't have it the rest of the year, but they ride on skis and they stop every so often to shoot their sniper rifles. And it's just really, really cool because I watched once where the lady, it was actually a woman doing it, didn't stop at the stop that she was supposed to. She flew by and she shot it on the way, which I guess is against the rules because it's dangerous, but she hit the target dead on. And it just kind of led me to believe, if they changed up the rules a little bit, what kind of gameplay would that be? Because you used to see videos of the old Japanese samurai doing that practice where they're on the horse and they're shooting their bow and arrows off of it, and they're doing dead aim onto the target every single time on top of a moving horse. It's bouncing up and down, and it just kind of made me believe the same thing with the gun. That's they're that skilled, they've done that much practice, so it's more of a art.
When the samurai do that, oftentimes they close their eyes.
Oh, I
and
know.
That's what you refer to the getting in touch with the Zen and with.
What was that, Richard?
Guess what?
What's up, man?
Just hit level 30.
Oh, congrats, man. Where are you hunting right now?
I just.
Am I topered? Is that why I'm moving slow?
Goblins.
Yep, I'm topered.
High keep.
Oh, in high keep? Nice. Yeah. Those goblin ears, I believe last time I looked, were about 30 plat apiece.
Yeah, I'm gonna trade them off probably to my my enchanter.
Oh, and level him up?
Yeah.
That's what I did with my rogue.
Going to need some Black Panther. At least some boots.
I did a...
Hey, how many skins does it take to make a set of Black Panther boots? 2?
Not many, but it's more along the lines of skill level.
Well, yeah, if I could find somebody with the skill level, and because I got 2 or 3 skins in the bank.
I feel like we got Darth Vader. Oh, I hate to keep making fun of it, man. I'm sorry. I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't know how to set this mic so it doesn't matter.
No, it's alright, man. I'm just, it's called the Bithalon. I guess. I mean, I'll have to take your word for it because I have absolutely no idea what that thing is called. But it's fun. I like watching it. It's just it's interesting. It's so different from anything else in the Olympics, and I greatly enjoy the. Oh man, I'm almost out of mana here. You guys are pulling a lot of stuff.
This monk is really pulling his ass off.
Yeah, he
or
is.
her ass off.
Is it a female? Do you know?
Yep, you can tell by the size of the tail. Look how skinny.
No, the character is a female, but the actual person isn't a female.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm.
What's up, Ryatsu? What do you want? You called by name. What do you want?
Oh, I think he was saying that I forgot to dispel this thing.
About to die again. Oh, I'm trying to sit down with the on and off button.
Ryatsu, you should just come in here on your wizard and just nuke everything down.
Too bad there wasn't an area effect ice comet. Oh my god.
That would be really nice for wizards when they're doing their quad kiting, that's for sure.
No, it would not, because the enemies would also get one, and that would not be fun.
Well, I mean, it would be great for them doing their quad kiting, but yeah, it would suck for
yeah,
groups.
but see, the wizard player would be at least get the first blast off.
Man, that would be amazing, though, to see like an entire force wipe from a area effect ice comet. because your magic resist was too low. Like, that would definitely step the game up. Like, you would not be able to go to that spot without a insanely high magic resist. But then I won't level this crap monk. Oh, man. Monks are amazing. I love monks. They're not sniper rifles.
They're like my third favorite character to play.
Oh, they're 22s? Ugh, 22 rifles chamber for the long-range ammunition. I'm not a fan of 22s. I mean, yeah, they can kill somebody, but if you guys ever gone to a gun range, it's more of like feeling like you're sitting at the kids' table is how that comes across. I've taken a 22 up there before, and I also have a Mosin Nagant and a.
It's a good weapon to learn with when your first weapon, so you get used to it. Not a lot of kick, and it's hard to be afraid of a 22.
What do you got for a lot of kick on yours?
Well, I have a 375 Weatherby.
Like the Mosin Nagant, it has a lot of kick on that one. It's a 7.62 round, I think. I believe the last time I looked, I had to look at it again, but it hurts. It hurts so bad because the buttstock is metal. But yeah, when you fire the 22, it sounds like a BB gun, and you're sitting next to somebody who's firing and you're firing right next to somebody who has a, I don't know, like a AR-15 or AR-10 or something, and you feel like the concussive force from their gun, and pretty much the only thing you feel from yours is shame. So I don't tend to enjoy taking a 22 to the firing range, but yeah, I guess it's good to learn the makeup of the gun, because you can get pretty much any gun in 22 if you really wanted to. I don't know why you'd want to, but it's I
have a friend here who has like AR-15 models with a 22 size. He just likes to go target practice. He doesn't like to hunt or anything.
I bet Rage Fire is up. Could be. They did a repop the other night. Was this the beginning of the area? Beginning of the respawn? Only time I ever been at a gun range was for gun safety, and we shot 30-06. 30-06 is not bad. That's pretty close to the Mosin Nagant, just slightly smaller in scale, but it's a good caliber. It hurts too, depending on the rifle you're firing. The 770 that I got that is a Remington, that one has a rubber buttstock and it has a few features built into the gun itself to cushion the kickback a little bit, and so you don't walk away with a bruised shoulder after like 3 shots. Whereas the Mosin Nagant's an old World War II Russian rifle that was made to hurt both the enemy and yourself and last forever. But the only good thing I can say about the 22 is that the ammunition is super cheap. Yeah, it's like pennies on the dollar for that stuff. Whereas with the Mosin Nagant, even if you get it in those giant spam cans, it's something like 27 cents a round, and that's kind of painful sometimes to spend that much. And you got to buy large quantities when you get in the spam can, so you're spending several $100.
Try to buy a 45 caliber ACP rounds? They're almost $2 a round.
Yeah, that's rough right there. Good squirrel and rabbit gun. I live in the city, so squirrels and rabbits are not very common. Well, squirrels that are not too bad. You see squirrels all over the place. I don't know anybody who actually eats them in the city, though. I
right here.
To. In your
right here, I eat squirrels, groundhogs.
But you don't live in a city, do you?
Well, I do now, but that's not going to stop me from shooting some squirrel and rabbit.
I wouldn't want to eat any animal that lived in the city, because I don't know where it's been, and it's probably been someplace really nasty. If the animal lives out in nature, it's probably cleaner than in the city.
When it comes to squirrels, they're the biggest animals here compared to the squirrels in the woods up here. I don't know why. Maybe they're eating mutant nuts or something. I don't know.
Mutant nuts.
Well, Thune would have a field day with that comment. He'd go all crazy with that, but that's the problem.
Some mutant nuts.
Yeah, they're driving me nuts.
'Cause they're huge in the city. Maybe because they're not hunted. That might be it.
No, I think they're huge in the city because they're eating stuff that they would normally not eat. They're probably getting in like the dumpsters and
Yeah.
You know, like the animal will take on the flavor of what they're eating. So that's.
Uh-oh. Okay, which one are we on?
I think I am on. Yeah, I'm on the one they're on. Let me just spell it. Squirrel is delicious. So how do you guys make your squirrels? Is it just straight up, you know, cooking
I
it,
just do
or
it like a stew. You know, just chop up the animal after gutting it and taking the head and the fur off, the feet, and you just make a stew and you treat the squirrel like beef. Little breading, fry up a little bit, and then build your stew upon that. Real simple.
yeah? I mean, it just seems like a lot of work for very little meat at it. Skin them, gut them.
It's really supposed to flavor your stew. And the hindquarters and the shoulders are about the
Oh man. Okay, so I wasn't really talking about like how do you butcher them. I was referring more to you know, like what do you do to prepare them? You like skillet, you fry it, you're like
first you
barbecuing
skin 'em,
them.
you gut
You know?
'em. Not necessarily in that order.
Yeah.
But you skin them, you gut them.
Again, I'm not referring to like that aspect of it. I was more referring to just the overall, like, how do you prepare it?
I'm very low on mana from summoning this pet, so.
Okay. I'm only at 22 for myself.
And I know some people even eat the squirrel brains. I don't, because I'm not fond of brains.
Take the legs and put them in a crock pot with cream mushroom sauce.
Now that sounds good. I usually do the brown gravy stew, kind of, but that does sound good.
Let's see. Take the breast, cut in strips, bread it, and fry it. Okay, so they're making like little chicken tenders out of some of these, or breaded, like KFC style breast.
Listen, I want some fried chicken.
Yes, I mean it sounds good to me. I've been eating it all today. I've been really bad doing these streams.
You don't want to
lately.
you don't want Doom to say that, or hear you say that.
What, chicken?
Yeah.
Doom loves chicken.
I know, man.
I know he'll go crazy if you say that word.
He'll have fun with the chicken before he cooks it, but that just, you know, adds that extra sauce that he loves us so much.
Extra flavor.
Yeah. And he actually prepares it a little bit better too, because he uses that duct tape, which, you know, takes off some of the feathers. So. For those of you who have no idea what we're talking about, listen to pretty much any video we've ever made with them, and you will catch on to that rather quickly. But yeah, you know, he likes to go on about chicken. He loves chicken,
especially the butt.
Well, I'm not gonna say no, but I'm pretty sure it's a joke.
I'm at 11% mana, so.
Was that another spawn where we didn't get anything?
No,
that wasn't a placeholder. That was one of the left. That was one of the left spawns.
Oh, okay. Out of all the animals out there, guys, do you have a favorite one? I mean, you guys were talking about squirrels and
trout.
Trout, really? So trout's your favorite food out of all the different ones that you can go
well,
out and
yeah,
I don't like fish. I'm not a fish person. I mean, I have pet fish, but I don't like to eat fish. I meant.
Yeah.
In fact, has anybody ever gutted a fish with a pair of chopsticks?
Nope.
I learned this when I was in Japan. This is cool.
Can't say I have.
Yep, you take a chopstick and you look at the fish and you take down the side of the mouth, down past the gills, till you hit the back end of the body cavity of the fish, and then you do the same thing on the other side with the other chopstick. Then you pinch them together and you just twist the fish 3 or 4 times, and then you pull it right out the mouth. Now, that I learned on a trout. That might be the only fish it works on. I haven't tried it with any other fish, but it works with trout.
Arctic is saying bear or rattlesnake for fish.
Never had bear.
Rattlesnakes make a great belt, though.
Right, or boots.
So do Gila monsters. You put enough of them end to end.
Rattlesnake is supposed to be really, really good. I've never tried it myself, but
tastes like chicken.
You know, we have a lot of rattlesnakes here in Texas, like a lot of them. So you got to be very careful about that. But yeah, so they have restaurants that serve rattlesnake. We also have a few restaurants, and something I wanted to try before I went vegan was the buffalo. We have like buffalo burgers and things of that sort. I've always been kind of curious as to what the flavor of a buffalo would taste like. Is it just like
Beef.
hamburger meat? Does it have
Yep.
any flavor to it that's a little
Yep.
different?
I've had buffalo before. Imagine your favorite cut of, like, say, beef, and picture it just a wee bit harder to chew. Other than that, it's the same flavor to me.
Wow, you got the robe of the Oracle for porting somebody. That's not bad, dude.
Yeah.
That is a
I'm gonna
nice.
I'm gonna re-roll my my
Do you get
necro,
affection
and that's gonna
hit
go to my
with the
necro.
Oracle?
What?
When you kill the Oracle, do you get a hard faction hit against the gnomes?
I
Or
don't
is
know.
it-
I didn't kill anything.
Oh.
Yeah,
Somebody actually gave that to me for 40 now.
that's gonna be good for a Necro, man. 5 intel, 25 mana, 9
That's good
AC.
for any incaster.
I think it looks kind of cool too, right? It has a nice color to it.
Yeah, it's nice. My my enchanter has one on him.
Ooh, pop.
Pop. And it's not a freebie.
That's not where he spawns, but yeah.
That must be the roamer.
Yeah, it is. We're gonna see the freebie here soon. We got double or nothing AC, remember.
Yeah, we're going for it.
Would you bet
It does taste a lot
55?
like chicken,
Or
buffalo is
double?
very gamey. Well, pure buffalo burgers are. That's why buffalo is mixed with beef in patties. See, that seems to, kind of defeat the purpose. Like, if I'm going to eat buffalo, I would want to eat buffalo and not buffalo and something else. Most people don't go in and be like, hey, can I get a chicken slash, something else burger to hide the flavor of the chicken, Like, I want the flavor of what it is. And if it's not good, if it's gamey, like you said, and people don't like it, then maybe don't make this stuff out of it. But somebody that I know once told me that when they go hunting, being Texas, a lot of people go hunting here, and to get that kind of gamey flavor out, they have found that a lot of it is residing in the blood itself, and so they soak the meat that they get into ice cool water in the fridge, and they do that for like 3 days, and then they take that out, rinse the water out, do it again for another 3 days, and they do that for about 2 weeks. And by the end of the 2 weeks, the water is clear, the meat has almost no blood left inside of it, and the gaminess flavor is completely gone. I don't know how many of you guys have ever tried doing that yourself, but they swear by it, and the people that I've cooked the meat for say that it has no gaminess flavor to it. So that might be something you guys try if you're out there hunting. If you guys have any other tips and tricks on like how to get that gaminess flavor out.
I personally like the gamey taste part of it.
I was gonna say somebody out there probably likes it themselves, but
it's like, except for ostrich. Have anybody ever had ostrich?
no.
Oh,
no.
now that's really strong gaming.
Have you ever had oyster?
Yeah, I'm not. Unless they're cooked, I don't like oysters. Like fried. Oh man, they're delicious fried.
Our wild game always sits in a bowl of water for 2 days in the fridge. Okay, so you kind of guys are doing the exact same thing. You're just doing it for 2 days rather than 2 weeks. But no, I've never had oysters before. I'm not really big into seafood, to be honest.
I love clams, lobsters, shrimp. Hell, I can eat my weight in shrimp.
What about octopus? Have you guys ever had octopus?
Yeah.
Yes, I have very, very rubbery and very little flavor the way I tried it.
If it
But
was rubbery, they did not prepare it right.
well, I think that's possible. I mean, you never know. You will never get rid of the gaminess in swap buckets. I'm just going by what I've been told. I don't go out hunting myself, so. But yeah, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I definitely would be interested to try if I ever went back to not being a vegan. But I have relatives that live over in Australia, and they end up most of the time doing kangaroo, and they love the flavor of kangaroo. They do kangaroo burgers.
I never had that though.
If it's rubbery, it is overcooked. Well, that's probably what happened to me. I had mixed experiences with octopus.
Either overcooked or it sat on the warming table too long.
Now, this was at a restaurant where they cooked it and brought it out to you, so unless they had it out there on a warming thing behind the kitchen or something. Rocky Mountain oysters are good.
pig testicles.
The octopus thing, though, I saw a video on it. It's kind of a tradition over in Japan, someplace, for them to eat the octopus legs, but they're almost eating them raw to where they're still moving, they're still squirming. And the trick on that one is that when they're eating them, they're still crawling out of your throat as you're swallowing it down. And so, it's so disgusting. I can't believe I'm thinking about this one again. The woman opened her mouth, and you could see no octopus tentacle there, and she waited a few minutes, and you could see the octopus tentacle pulling itself out of her throat from inside of her stomach. Pretty disgusting, if you ask me, but some people find that, I guess, interesting in a way, but...
Interesting, my ass. That is not interesting. That's
gross. Just wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just the leg. It's like it's not even connected to anything.
That you should have never told me that, AC.
That's gonna haunt him forever now.
I know. It haunted me. I was sitting there, just like holding my face and just being like, "Why am I thinking about this? This was a horrible clip when I watched it the first time." But I am going to share it with everybody. No, I didn't really, but it popped in my head when you guys said that, and I was like, "Now I got to share it."
You're not going to link it in your stream, are you?
Oh no, I don't even have that link. I don't want that link. I don't want to watch that video ever again. But it's out there. It's a thing. It's on the nets. The internet super highway. What is that? The way they rephrase that, like the interwebs in the 90s.
The thing that Al Gore invented.
Oh man, reality, that's crazy. He eats a live frog.
Yeah, the frogs though I've seen where they put the frog legs because you can get that in the store.
No, look at group chat. Rialto said that there was a guy that said, you know.
There's a video of some Asian guy eating a frog alive. Oof.
That's how you can get a parasite like a
he fell
or something.
He fell. Rialto, you noob.
Is he able to get out or does he need a hill?
There's a way to get out, but he's got to swim under the lava out to where the stepping stones are.
You alright? You alright, Rialto?
Maybe you can heal him through the floor or something.
Yeah, I should be able to. Yeah, I'm tossing a small hill on him now. Doesn't look like he's actually taking any damage, like he's going up in life, if anything. So he picks it up from the bin in a mall and just chews it up. Slurps up the guts, too. Oh, man, why did I read that part?
Yeah, why would you read that?
I don't know, like, it was there.
What is wrong with you, AC?
I don't know, it was
Get it
there.
together, man.
It's horrible.
You need to go wash your mouth out with soap or something, AC.
Well, my brain,
You're a dirty
like,
boy.
I need to scrub my brain for a little bit to get that image out. Arctic over here, on the other hand, wanted to see it.
No. If you link that, I will gate out of this.
I'm not looking for it because to link it, I would have to go find it again, and I ain't finding that video. Like that.
I will gate the heck out of this right now.
I know that some people are looking for it on YouTube, and they're just like, I'm gonna link this one. I do not want to link that. I do not even want to see that.
That's about as bad as 2 Girls, 1 Cup.
Yeah, that's. We got to pop over here in Lava Garden.
It's a placeholder. Unfortunately.
Jeez, we're gonna.
Oh well, you're AC double.
We're gonna keep doubling this thing. By the end of the group, we're not gonna have any golden Afridi boots, but I'm gonna get a cleric epic out of it or something.
Is it heaven?
No, I've only got 300 platinum.
I'm just kidding. I don't want any of your money, man. It's just funny to see that there's like we're getting the worst luck when it comes to this thing popping. Oh my God! Somebody found it. Somebody found the video. I ain't clicking on that one. Sorry guys, I ain't clicking it.
What they find? 2 Girls, 1 Cup.
No, it's either the octopus one or the frog eating one. Either way, I don't want to watch either one of those.
Hey, don't eat most of your freshwater foods raw. If you don't believe me, watch this show called Monsters Inside Me.
I've seen the previews for that show. That one seems to be about scaring people into watching their show.
Yeah, that's like one guy ate a raw crayfish. He ended up getting what's called a fluke worm in his lungs, and he had to have his lung removed because of it.
It's the frog eating one. Is the one he found. Oof, that's You know, every culture has their thing. Like down here, I don't know if you guys have it where you live, but they have jars of pig feet on the shelves because it's like almost like a Mexican delicacy.
And thanks for telling us about that video, Ryatsu. Now it got linked in the stream. Now he's mad at you.
How'd they link it in the stream? Can you see it from your stream?
Oh, you can't see the video itself. You can see the link that you can click on.
Oh, okay.
So it's there for all people to watch. But yeah, there's some crazy foods out there. Pig feet. I seen chicken feet. Although I can't imagine there's anything on those things.
Some Creos Diaz?
I imagine they're just like fries. Oh, you linked
Big old
it.
bull
Of course
testicles?
you did. Of course you did, Ryatsu. Of course you did. I'm not gonna click that video.
Click it, man. Click it.
You click the video.
No, I ain't clicking that thing. I ain't going anywhere near that thing.
I was talking to Ryatsu, but okay.
He's probably watching it now, man.
Back the XP I lost.
No, he's in your stream and he's in our group. So
That's what I'm saying. He's probably watching it on the other monitor. He gets it on repeat.
probably.
He's actually fapping to
We
it.
could use a root or a snare.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh yeah, eat that frog.
We got him.
Are you watching it?
No.
Yeah, it's not that
Here, Rick.
it's not that bad until you turn up the sound on it really loud, and you hear the frog right before the guy munches down on it, screaming, "No, I don't want to die!" And then like then like the crunchiness of the bones, crunching between his teeth, and I actually don't know if there's like bones in a frog or not, but I'm guessing there probably are.
I don't know if I trust you, Ryatsu. I mean, especially with that ha 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 at the end of what you said.
You gotta think about like we're getting like really disgusting territory, but like the eye popping underneath his teeth, and yeah, it's gonna make me puke here in a minute, but
But yet you keep going.
I keep going. I gotta torture everybody who's listening right now, and everybody who might listen in the future. It looks delicious.
There's a damage shield.
He's the kind of a guy who's like, just try it. It's actually really good. And then you try it, and you're just like, you can't stop hurling for the next 4 days.
Sounds about right.
And then he tells you what it is, and you're just like, what? Like, am I sitting at the table at the beginning of the Indiana Jones movie with like the snakes, where you cut it open and there's like all those little baby snakes, or the gorilla head with like the frozen, brains on the inside? Everyone who wants to get random 1,000 on Golden and Fruity Boots, I am still watching it, and that's not enough. There we go.
Nope, I didn't even get a stab off on that one.
Yeah, these things, man.
We're having some bad luck, man. We haven't seen an Afridi all night.
I don't remember it being this rare of a spawn.
I wonder if it's broke.
It can't be, because people got the boots
Yeah,
before.
Sirkin, is it broke or is it not broke?
Oh, he's probably gone to bed by now, man. He was
Yeah,
tired
like
earlier.
I said, Sirkin lives in Chicago, man. So I think he's out partying.
I don't know, but he needs to send me a pizza, dude. Like, I want to try a Chicago pizza.
I wouldn't doubt it.
It's
you
not
know.
bad, but I prefer
I
New
know he
York
said on
style.
his stream that he's lived in Chicago several times.
They put
Yeah.
the cheese on the pizza and then they put the sauce over the cheese.
He linked a picture of his pizza once, and I was like, I don't know what, but that looks freaking delicious, dude. That looks so much better than the ones we got down here. We got the chanter Bad Juju. He jinxed us. Because he died right outside. Is there another one right over here? Oh, there sure is.
Serves him right. He got us killed.
I'm healing your pet before it dies.
Probably got the damage shield. Yep.
Yeah,
damage
I'm
shield.
hitting it now. I want pizza now. So do I. Like I said, I haven't eaten all day, and thinking of like food, the one thing, especially when you're doing gaming, I don't know what it is about gaming, but yeah, just pizza is beautiful. Beautiful, because it's so delicious cold, it's delicious hot, it's just delicious in general. Unless it's Pizza Hut, and then no, I'll take something else. But
Actually, Papa John's is worse.
I don't like my pizza greasy, and and Pizza Hut always seems like when you pick up the slice of pizza, if they hadn't put like 47 layers of cardboard underneath it, like my hand would be greasy underneath that cardboard. So
It's from the cheese and the pepperoni, probably.
then it's not good cheese. Like you can get cheese that's not greasy, because real cheese doesn't have oil in it. So you're getting the bad stuff. You're using, crappy
Actually,
fake
cheese is made from milk, and uses milk fat. So yeah, fat does have some oil.
You get like the real cheese though, man. That's like you can get like the cheddar stuff that they make with oil rather than milk, and that's the stuff I'm guessing
well, that's
they use.
not real cheese. That's like imitation cheese.
Rialto,
Yeah, that's that fake cheese.
Rialto wants you to link your boots, AC.
Oh yeah, they're epic, man.
I got them for that over in the Warrens.
They're epic boots. Although I actually do have better.
Mob.
I do have better boots that I'm going to be getting here fairly soon, which are going to be these things right here. Oh no! Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, golden fruity boots. I can't take those from you. I appreciate it, man. I really do. But these are the ones I'm. No, it's all right, man. Don't worry about it, dude. I will get my boots here pretty soon. So. But it's nice of you to offer, man.
He doesn't drop the ring.
I've tried. Don't worry about it, Rialto. I've offered to buy his cleric epic, but he won't do it.
Yeah, it just seems like I don't mind giving stuff to people. I just I don't like to take advantage of other people. Like I just enjoy you guys' company. Come on, dude. Like you're gonna make me feel bad that I'm trading all your gifts.
Oh, he's gonna give it to my pet.
What we ought to do.
Oh, don't give them to your pet, dude. If you're gonna give it to your pet, I'll take it.
Quest for him, all but the last
make me feel
mob.
bad.
And then just get Demi there for the last mob and let him loot the last item, or however it goes.
Yeah, I have the ancient Tarnished plate boots, which as soon as I can get the gems for it. I need 3 of them, and they're about 1.5k, and I got 1.5k in the bank right now, so I just need 2 more. As soon as I can do that, I will be wearing some really nice boots. So ZK's been kind enough to offer me to use his boots, or was it Cypher? Cypher was kind enough to offer me to use those boots.
Which section did you go to when you got that chest plate? Was it east?
It was the place that we were hitting all the time. I don't remember what section it was.
Because I was looking at the one that Alara would get if he turned it into the dragons. Each gem is 6k for the breastplate. I'm like, holy crap, and it takes like three gems.
Hey, so you could be wearing small patchwork leather boots if you want.
Yeah,
No,
I mean...
That's nothing. That's nothing. 6k. Try 10k per dime or per gem for
It's
black marble.
the something diamond. I'm wanting to say flawed, but I might be wrong on that part.
In case I can place an order to Cassie's for pickup. Cassie's is the only place I can get pizza after work. Domino's is the worst. Real cheese is greasy.
Yeah,
Fake
I
cheese
just recently
is...
got a Domino's pizza lately,
and
and they used to be a lot better. But this thing, the crust was rock hard. It was like they got over here. We got a pizza place called Napoli's. They use pre-baked pizza shells. Those things are nasty. But they only charge like $5 for a small, so.
Yeah, because half the work's already done.
What is he saying about the healer's breastplate? Yeah, black marble. Black marble was about 3k a piece for those, so it wasn't too bad.
Oh, I thought they were. Oh, they used to be 10k then.
No, I mean, you can get them a little bit more, like 4k for each one. So on total for 3 of them, it's going to be about 12k. But I got mine for about 3, so I spent about 9k for total. Can farm that rat in DN who drops 100%. How are prices going back up?
God, I hope not.
Yeah, it's not too much. Overall, it's still an expensive breastplate, though. Nice breastplate. The boots, though, I don't remember what they were. I think there's something like fire opal or something along those lines. And, yeah, like I said, they're about 1.5 on the gems. You said he's in the stream, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because if he wasn't, I was sitting there just turning the boots down to him, and he's just like, "Oh, this guy's a jerk." Because I do appreciate the offer, man. It blows me away. Like I said, the community on here, the kindness that people were. Hopefully, he didn't give him to the pet though.
I don't know. He's crazy like that. He probably would.
Yeah. That would be
What did you do, Rialto? Did you give it to my pet or not?
If he says yes, I'm gonna vomit.
He hasn't answered, so I take that as a yes. Prepare to vomit, AC.
Oh man, now I feel really bad.
No, he didn't give him to the pet. He still got him. He was trolling.
Yes, he said yes.
No, don't believe him. He trolls. He's a troll.
All right, where's my bucket?
He's a troll. I'm telling you, he's a troll. He didn't do that. Don't believe him.
I got a PhD in trolling.
Sorrow was saying he did.
I don't.
And this camp is sucking right now. We should have at least seen 2 Afridi's by now.
I blame Thum. I blame Thum, guys.
Yeah.
Well, Thum is easy mark to blame, so yeah, I do too.
That sucks. I hope he didn't though. I mean, just for the pure fact that's like one less item in the game for people to get. But
What?
my wizard is a necro. I have no idea what that even means.
I don't know. But yeah, no, he didn't give him the boot. He didn't give my pet the boots. He was just joking.
Don't suppose anyone has some necro gloves or legs in the up to 600 platinum range and will be in 2 hours.
Oh
Be on in 2
no,
hours.
2 hours. I could probably get him some
isn't
Shadow
East
Bound
Common
gloves in
Land.
like 2 or 3 days.
This isn't East Common Land Tunnel, sir.
Yeah.
I can't do it in a couple hours, but in 3 or 4 days, I can get you some Shadow Bound gloves.
Yeah, as far as like all the items that I used to have, we gave all our
And
stuff
I won't
away
charge you
to give away.
600, 300 for them, but not 6. They're not worth 6.
I can't.
Alar he's setting the prices, dude. He's like, I don't care what the server's doing. We're bringing these things down.
No, I look at it like this. If I'm not willing to go, like for a fungi instance, if I'm not willing to pay more than 25 for it, why would I sell it for more than 25?
Because other people were willing to pay more than 25 for it, and you're
Well,
not.
I
You're,
can't
you're
help
not,
it if they're dummies.
That's what I'm saying. And since they're willing
That's
to pay,
not my
then-
fault.
exactly, it's not your
It's
fault
not
that they're willing to pay you.
It's not my personal integrity.
Oh man. Okay. I'm like in the. What is it? The do I log phase? So I'm not pulling. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So he's getting very tired, I'm sure. Yeah, we can do
Sure.
one more spawn if you guys
Okay.
are tired and start heading out
I can
because
do
it's gonna
one
take a
more. This spawn is giving us the finger.
little. Sorrow. Alar's logic is flawless. I can't argue with you.
I mean, it's okay.
So what do you
From-
think? What do you think about it? So what would you pay for a mana stone, Alar?
2
I
platinum.
don't know. I'm not that familiar with them. But I'm gonna guess somewhere between 6 and a K, but no more.
It's an item that you can click on that will do canny
Yeah, I know what it does.
for any
but
class, and it doesn't drop in the game anymore.
But it's common price. Is it over 25K?
No,
Yeah, it's like 300k.
Then I
man.
wouldn't
Yeah,
pay
it's
more than 25K for it.
it's like 300k, dude.
Oh, hell no. Not only no, but hell no.
No, I'm saying what would you pay for one, and what would you sell one for?
Well, if I wouldn't pay more than 25K, and I wouldn't sell it for more than 25K.
Oh my god.
Because
So
I
we
said
came
it
to the
before.
conclusion his max limit is
I don't
25K.
consider.
I'm thinking so. I think like no matter what the item is, it could be
25K.
yeah,
Yeah.
like that's just
Yeah.
gonna be the end of it. 25k is as high as he's going. I want to sleep though. That's up to you guys. Somebody in stream said we should do 2 more at least. It's gonna pop back to back.
It'll pop after we leave. That's when it will pop.
Well, normally what you'll do is if you see that there's a placeholder, you flop it, everybody leaves, and leave the placeholder up.
Yep. But we could stay for 2 more if the streamer, if your person on the stream thinks it'll, you know, I don't know if Riet's not going to stay, but I mean we could stay for the extra one.
Yeah, we could do that. We could just stay for 2. See if we get something. Hopefully.
I'm feeling lucky, guys. Come on.
We
Come on, Afridi.
We got to get lucky after all these, man. Like we could have all walked away with 2 pairs of our Afridi boots by now.
I'm calling it right now. I'm gonna do the summon Afridi dance, guys. Just run around in circles with me.
All right, let's do it, guys. Actually, isn't the summon Afridi dance if we run around in circles as little tiny dudes?
Yeah. Let me shrink you guys.
Because it's such a small room, like you don't get that full effect of the dance. And we got to sacrifice an Ixar, don't we?
You also got a bob when you're running.
Whee! This is what I'm talking about, guys. When you're in a room for so long, your brain somehow transforms into a little kid again. This is what I was referring to. This is when like the memories start flowing in, and you start being very silly.
Yeah, I literally do shit like this or stuff like this all the time. You know.
Oh, I'm catching up.
You know, when I'm soloing and you know, I haven't seen the mob that I'm camping in a long time. This is what I normally do. I run around and he pops.
Well, I see you doing a lot of this in your videos.
I'm sure right now all they're seeing is a lot of blur because I'm spinning around so
blur.
fast.
It's a nice blur.
Oh yeah.
Okay, guys, I gotta run AFK real quick.
Duck it, dude. Duck
Hey,
it.
break. That's what we used to say when we used to do these 72-hour D&D marathons.
72-hour D&D marathons?
Yep.
Jeez, you guys were...
Well, that's about all we could do when we were in the military. We had to get back to work.
I think we should go for the world's longest stream one of these days. I mean, we already did it for 12 hours a couple days ago, AC.
7 days, I think a week was the longest somebody's played a video game. So yeah, we could do a stream for 7 days, I think, maybe. Like, how do we work out the sleep? Do we just do we get like 30 minutes of sleep a night? What are the bathroom qualifications? You know, like.
I don't know, man. We'd have to
Well, we could do it at shifts.
I'm pretty sure we could keep it going, man.
Oh yeah, I mean, if we're doing it as like a group, maybe like one person gets sleep for a couple hours while the other one keeps going.
Yep.
That would, yeah, man. We definitely would have to have some safety precautions though, just in case the power went out. You know, like that would suck to be like halfway through, or even like a quarter of the way through, and then lose it because of something we can't even do.
Yep.
You should camp
Pretty.
Pain's Soul and
Imp.
Rotting Skeletons.
Oh, wow. What do you hit? Did they harm touch?
It didn't look like it. You took very little damage.
I saw a big flashy light when he hit me.
Look at these guys. These guys are huge now. They got a glass jaw though. Would any of you guys who are watching be interested in a very long marathon session stream? I don't know. What would you think our max would be, man? Do you think we could go more than 72 hours?
You know what we ought to do?
I don't know. We would need a lot of.
I'll take some no-dos. A lot of no-dos.
We'd probably need a lot of drugs and a lot of caffeine.
And we'd have to like put cameras up so at the very end people could see us looking like that one guy who talks about ancient astronaut alien things or whatever. like that's how we would end up looking at the very end of the stream. How he looks like every day. I am too old now. Yeah.
What we ought to do is, if we do that, see how long we can go, and have the people donate like $1 for every hour, and whatever is that gathered at the end, we donate it to some charity or something.
Suds has done 51 hours. Arctic has done 24 plus, and Sorrel has done maybe 30 hours.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe I could do it for very long.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
When I used to work at Toys R Us overnight shifts, and had worked 2 times because I was waiting for my Xbox in the mail.
I would be getting some sleep so I could stay up after I got something like that.
No, but for real, I mean, we would have to have people come in and all the time. We'd have to have, if we was to do something like that, we'd have to have special guests, to keep people entertained. We couldn't just do the same people all the time, And especially while we're sleeping, because it'd get boring after a while. People would get tired of our voice, so we'd have to bring.
Some people would log out for a couple hours and switch off, and then when they get tired, some other people will switch off and log on.
Yeah, but I mean, it'd be
make
cool.
it like a rolling train.
It'd be cool to bring in some other people as well, from time to time as well.
Just make it like an open mic night, dude. Just be like, anybody who wants to join us, boom, you're in the Discord channel.
Yeah.
Welcome to the crazy silliness of our minds going fried. Oh, Lord, Freedy.
What did I tell you, man?
Who is it that called it on that one?
Discord channel.
Oh, we
Who
might have
was
to.
that? Give that guy a shout out. We got to push this guy.
Sorrel. Sorrel is the one who called it, man. You got some special powers, dude.
We're staying for the next 2, guys. We're standing for the next one.
Sorrel, you got the know-how. That you and ZK, man.
Don't worry, guys. I'll come in there and loot my boots.
Sorrow
I'll be right there. Let me pour it over now.
I guarantee it. Yeah. Sorry. I'm gonna dispel it. Let me load up a dispel because I can't believe I rooted it.
That's what I keep trying to do the marker com, but he's resisting.
Dispelling me.
Come on, dispel load.
There we go. Oh no, it's still resisted. Jeez, let me just heal then.
Alright, is the root gone?
I don't think there is root.
No, I rooted him.
I'm not rooted. I can't tell. Does he gate?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
if
gates.
He gates, doesn't he gate right there?
This is true, but he gets a little bit of life when he gates.
Push.
Yeah, push him, but he also ice comets. So you gotta push him. Push with Liar. Push with Ryatsu.
Jeez, this guy resists every freaking thing I'm casting.
He's going down.
He's blue too.
Oh, he's about to gate. Try to. He's dead. He's a goner.
Alright, what do we get?
We got boots.
Nice.
Boots.
Alright, everybody random.
What are we randoming? What number?
1 to 100.
You're not here, Richard. Sorry. You can't roll.
Dang it!
Okay, people roll.
Oh, 91.
91, man. Nice.
Oh, you got a 91, I got a 99.
I got a 37. Demi got a 1.
I got 91.
Oh, it looks like a 1. Let go.
Are you gonna roll Ryatsu?
Yeah, you got to roll, dude. You're here.
Yeah.
Aren't they lore?
No, you got as many as you want.
Oh, okay. I thought they were lore for some reason.
Are you gonna roll Ryatsu, or are you just gonna troll us some more?
Yeah, you got to roll it, dude.
Roll.
Gots to. It's the rules.
The boots are just gonna rot if you don't roll.
Because you already know.
Even Sar said I won the boots, guys. I mean, I don't see what the issue is.
Oh, he said need before greed.
No, but for real, grats AC. I mean, I guess he's not rolling.
Alright, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Here. I looted him. I got it.
Oh, okay. I was like, it just disappeared. No. I lost him again.
It just slipped through your fingers.
Alright, are you gonna stay for one more Ryatsu? Is that what you're gonna do just because he popped?
They gave him the little fresh thing. I say if we get one more, we probably will have to divide it by 4. By the way.
Divide what by?
Let's see. Come on, yellow boots. Oh, look at me now. I am all different colors. I am the Rainbow Coalition, guys.
What's your
They don't look that bad on you.
My
What's your
wisdom
gear?
is 238, although I'm missing 5 wisdom right now because I gave away my frozen orb, so I need to go get another one of those. So I'll be 243, which is not bad.
Frozen orb.
Yeah, the frozen orb that goes in your range slot.
Oh, okay.
I would rather have the ring, tell you the truth.
What ring?
The Dijon ring or whatever it's called.
Oh, that's a rare spot on that one.
Rare drop, you mean? Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I did about 50 hours when I was younger. Jeez. You know, I might be able to play for 50 hours. I don't think I would be able to talk for 50 hours. I think I would lose my
No
voice.
horse.
Yeah.
All you hear people was.
We'd probably just. I think we'd probably just talk for for a few hours, and then we'd show some footage, and not talk at all, and then talk for a few more hours, and then
Laura fall asleep.
Yeah, or
Valar, the docile tones of Valar's snoring.
Everyone got quiet.
Because you would fall asleep in the first 30 minutes, Laura. We know you, man.
Yeah, but then I'd be good for the next 6 to 8. After like a half an hour.
Let's see.
Terra's already launched, Ryatsu. It's called a game called Terra.
Oh, Thune's gonna be so jelly of you, Demi.
I did 17 hours a day for 2 weeks. Jeez,
Oh, for the Terra launch?
that's rough, man. You're literally just playing the game and getting sleep, and then playing the game and getting sleep again. Man, that'd be a good game.
Shower.
That's a good game. Yeah, there's a little bit of a shower and food and going to the bathroom in there too, but less sleep because you're doing those. But that's amazing. You had that time to get it. Like when you're younger, you got that time. Like when you get older, you got like work and family and friends and things of that sort you got to take care of. But I could probably set aside a week, probably at most, taking vacation time and picking the right month out of the year and just being like, okay, this is like game time or something. But whew, I don't know if I could do. I don't know if I could talk really that long. Is the key. I would work from 7 a.m. till 10 p.m. and from 11 p.m. till 6 a.m. I would raid. The only window I miss is targets. He has high MR, but you should use Dispel next time on him, not MOK. Need before greed, you win boots, let's go. And Sorrel. Rainbow Demiro. Pretty close.
Rainbow, you should make that your surname, Rainbow. You look like a bag of
If your
Skittles.
pants were orange, you'd look terrible.
I do kind of look like a bag of Skittles, don't I?
Yeah, make that your surname, Rainbow.
But I'm not always going to look like this. You know, like as soon as I get better armor, my guy's going to change.
The zero.
You're gonna look even more weird with your epic, man.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, this is cool. I got some boots, guys. Got some boots.
Yeah, let's try to go for another pair, guys.
Get some people some money.
Alright, fellas. I am going to go ahead and head to bed.
Alright, man. Thanks for coming by, dude.
On your pair of boots, man.
Not a problem.
If you're on tomorrow, the gang's going to be here. Thune's going to be on around 11. So is everybody else. So if you want to swing on by and join us, man.
Yeah,
I'm going to try to. Depending on what time I get up and what the wife wants to do, so.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long we're going to be on. I think probably all day if he can use it, but...
Yeah, I'll probably be on, hopefully around 11 or so.
Alright, man. Well, then we'll see you then.
Alright, sounds good. Catch you guys later.
Alright, sleep well, man.
Let him say where he wants
I
to
hope
go.
Boom will actually be able to get in Skype this time, man.
He didn't say if he was going to be on from the home or from the library. If he's going to be on the library, then he'll be able to do it. If he's going to be at home, probably not.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I don't know.
Let's see. Manual. I was a full 24-hour behind from server for 60. Those guys had to share accounts, jobless at the time. When you game Savage Hours at like min length up, Like women who have the periods on the same day. Men start to poop on the same cycle. Oh man, really? That's I guess that's what they're talking about poop socking, man. Everybody has to go to the bathroom at the same time and they don't want to leave, so
Sounds like these guys are manscrading.
I never understood, like I get the idea behind pooping in a sock. Like it's disgusting, horrible, but I get it. What I don't get is if you really don't want to leave the computer for some weird reason. Why
Take
is
your
a
laptop
sock
to the bathroom?
But why is a sock your choice? You know, like you have nothing else. It's disgusting. You know, like obviously it's horrible.
Maybe a bucket or a paper bag, maybe, or a Walmart bag inside on the bucket.
Yeah, I don't see any option being good, really, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, they all seem to be disgustingly gross, and just like, get up and go to the toilet. Like, it's just right down the hall, right? Like, how big is your house that you can't make it to the bathroom? And
Well, I
then,
suppose if you had to go up 2 flights
sometimes they would have a basement or something, and they would be in the basement, and their toilet would be all the way upstairs or something. And, you know, some people are lazy.
you gotta be super lazy, because once you're done doing your business, which is horrible to think about in the first place, but once you're done doing that business, it's stuck with you in that room. You know, like, it ain't going away. You're going to have to do something with that sock eventually, and the smell is there.
You got Lysol spray. I mean, come on.
Oh, come on. Come on. This is so
Why
horrible.
don't you get it out of there?
It's so horrible that you're going to be like, oh, I got spray. I'm just smelling the room up. No. Just disgusting. It's just like, get up and go to the bathroom. It's not, like, it's going to take you very little time if you're in a rush. And it's just, oh my God. The idea of it is just hideous. You can fling a sock away, but then it's just like the back wall.
Out the window.
It's like the back wall of your basement covered
Why
in
are some of your socks out the window, Tommy?
Why are there flies everywhere? You know, I mean,
I got bad foot funk. I don't think that's foot funk.
It's like,
or you could do a redneck design and, you know, take your toilet and then put like a part of your chair on it and
yeah, like the ultimate lazy boy. Like, that makes more sense because you're actually putting ideas and effort into it. Yeah. And it's designed for that. But a sock was never designed for that. And once you're done with that, you're going to have to, like, fling it through a window or something like that. Or maybe do the ultimate, you know, basement of horrors where the back wall is just covered in socks filled with poo. And you just fling it up there and it just sticks to the wall. And there's, like, you know, maggots and stuff. And it's just, like, it's just horrible artwork of you know, like, I'm never leaving my chair ever again kind of thing.
How many socks can you get to stick to the wall?
That's the medical chair toilet. Yeah, they do have a medical chair toilet, actually, that you'll see at hospitals. Not comfortable. Not even remotely.
They're narrow. I've used them before. They're narrow.
Maybe you could, $75, yo, like, live. It's crazy. When I was growing up, the basement bathroom was my PC room. And it was the only place that didn't flood when it rained. Okay,
that's what a sump pump is for, son.
Then that works. Then that works, but it's not a poop sock. You know, like you're literally playing on the toilet, and then you don't have to get up. And I guess maybe you play without pants on too. Then you're all set.
How do you deal with
you know, like, or are you playing with one of those long johns that they have in, like, the cold weather where the back part unbuttons and you can just, like, I'm still wearing pants, but I can go at any time.
I'm ready.
You're
ready to poo.
You'd be like, man, that was a good raid, and it was a good bathroom push, guys. It was amazing. We did both at the same time. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. It's like the middle and the plastic. See, I have my filter on, so a lot of that stuff gets garbled out.
Who was the first person to use the terms poop sucking? Because I remember back in the day, we never called it that. We said we were spawn camping.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, whoever came out with the term poop socking clearly enough people had thought of doing the exact same thing to just be like, because if you said something like that before and everybody was just like, that's crazy, like nobody would do that. I don't think it would catch on as well as it did.
Well, it
so
depends on who says it. You know how some people are like super popular and they could say anything and it catches on,
I don't
while
know.
somebody else who isn't quite so popular say the exact same thing before the popular guy and they like boo him down and stuff.
Not really.
I've seen that happen before. Like I was at this job one time, this girl made a suggestion at the meeting and she got totally blown off, and like 3 suggestions later, a dude did it and they were like, yeah, that's a good idea. And I'm like, dude, you just stole her idea.
It's crazy that it's not in reverse, because usually, like, people were nicer to women when it comes to things like that.
Yeah, but I've seen that stuff happen, so I know that kind of stuff works like that.
Still, it's like
She just wasn't popular.
Somebody's tried it though. Is all I'm saying.
anything.
Somebody out there has heard that term "poop socket" and was like, "Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do it." She was a
I wonder
girl
who the first
listens
person
to
to come up
girls. Sorry.
Up with the term. I'm sure people have said 100 years ago, man, I don't have anything to wipe with. I guess I'll just poop in my sock and throw it out in the snow.
I'm pretty sure 100 years ago they weren't wearing socks, to my knowledge, but I could be wrong on that one. They might have. I don't think I've ever heard of ancient socks. I don't know. We could ask that ancient astronaut
I'll be right
guy
back.
where that theory came from.
I'll be right back while I'm waiting. If the afraid pops, I won't be able to kill you guys, but I'll be right back.
What we need to do is have a little picture we can pop up on the screen of his face every single time we're like stumped on something, and just have his little face come out there and just be like, who built that? Boom, his face. Ancient astronauts. Because I love it how they don't call them aliens anymore. It's not aliens, it's ancient astronauts. And it's always a theory that they throw in there at the end.
Well, it's like there's no proof for it, so it's nothing but a theory.
He has plenty of proof. It's all in his hair. He wants to be the next Albert Einstein. The more crazy you look, the more famous you are, I guess. Except I think Albert Einstein was just lazy and super smart. And that's why he never combed his hair.
See me over here?
Yeah, I do. You're, what'd you do, pull something?
Yeah, I went around to that first turn, and something come down the tunnel from... Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die!
Yeah, probably not a good idea to pull a whole bunch while ZK is AFK.
I'm back. Got back just in time.
Yeah.
Hey, where'd the third one come from?
Allard decided at the moment he walked out the room that it was a good time for him to go exploring.
Oh boy. Way to go, Allard.
Hey, I keep it interesting. What the hell was that?
Alright, let me go ahead and dispel this Lava Guardian. So I've been healing this whole time.
Is he healing? Is that what's going on? I didn't think they healed.
I'll get this up. Yeah, I don't
get on Lava Guardian after this one.
Yeah, I don't know about the well, go ahead.
I said they're all slowed.
Yeah, they are.
I don't know.
Man, your slow is amazing.
It is, man. What is it, 75? 80?
I was on the Lava Guardian. Huh.
What's the percentage on your slow, ZK?
75.
75. Enchanters, what are they? 60?
65.
65. Okay, so about 10% more, but 10% is enough to make a huge difference.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Good, they're like almost standing still.
Yeah, that's the beauty part about it, man.
It's like, what happened? I bet you I got some poisons that'll do that too. I don't know if it is.
Anytime ZK's in a group with me, man, I always feel uber. I feel more powerful than I actually am. And then when he's gone and I get into a normal group, I'm like, oh man, why do I suck so bad?
Killed?
He spoils me so much. The slows, the buffs, the extra healing.
It's like, okay, what was that he just casted? That big flash.
It's good to do the videos with him too, because like I can really be distracted earlier we were getting a lot of comments in chat channel, and I was just sitting over there reading them one by one by one, and I think we went through like 3 spawn rates or 3 spawns without me even looking at the screen, and that's all ZK right there. So, you know, that's epic that he's picking up the slack for the lazy cleric in his group.
Somebody's got to do it.
I appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it.
Kidding. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm not, man. I mean, I definitely appreciate it. It doesn't go unnoticed.
I'm loading up the haste there.
My haste. I still got it.
Okay.
Starting to dig the way this guy looks. It's crazy looking and so mismatched, but I like it. I like the yellow.
No, but you should ask your stream. You know what surname would go good with Demiro, man? That would, you know, you got Zorns with horns from your stream.
Yeah, if you guys
hero.
If you guys have a good name for Demiro, probably not this Demiro, probably one of my other ones. This one is kind of an homage to my brother.
There's some amber if anybody wants it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, just in, you know, just as a, kind of a joke, Casey. You know,
Yeah.
just.
Well, I want to make a druid too, and I'm thinking I'm going to call the druid Demiro as well. So maybe I can get another form of that one, and then use his last name that he had on his character, which was Sinclair. So it's Demiro Sinclair, named after a famous knight. On that character, maybe this one could have something different.
Yeah, I mean, you should ask your stream anyway. See what they come up with.
Yeah, if you guys have a good name for a last name, a surname on this dude.
What race?
It's a high elf.
Oh, I thought you meant your druid.
No, the druid would be
Wood elf?
no, the one that starts over in Kinos.
Human.
Human?
No, the other one. The
Half
Elf
elf.
elf?
is it half elf? Yeah, half elf.
Yeah, half elf.
Because that's where he started, and I remember him talking about how he actually, because he started in that zone, he got into the mindset of not killing animals, because there's somebody over there, the Holly Windstalker, I think might be her name, that will slay
No bears, no wolves.
Yeah, anytime you kill animals, so like it really got stuck in his head. And druids do not attack animals, period. No matter, even though that druids get a spell to like charm animals and, you know, use them in different ways. He like.
I could have sworn back on live that druids and rangers got a faction hit for killing animals.
Not always. It depends on what zone they were in.
Like, see, that would
if
just.
they killed
that would drive
any
it home even
animals
more.
in Surefog Lake, yeah. Or what's that other place on the other side of Surefog?
Brunia?
Jagged Pine Forest.
Yeah, Jagged Pine Forest.
But yeah, I could have sworn. No, I thought it was in any zone. You know, that rangers and druids would, if they would attack an animal on live, that they would get a faction hit. I don't know if that's after, you know, Velius and Luceland, but you know, whatever. I don't know if it was classic or not, but
My rangers
could've
never
been.
did.
It could have been. I mean, I know there's a faction hit for the Avox and for the Centaurs that aren't in the game, so you can never get enough faction to sell the Avox, and you can never get enough faction to not be killed in sight by the Centaur. So, it's
I mean, it's a possibility.
I would
I
love.
could have, like I said, I could have sworn that, you know, they had a faction hit, like as you know, but I guess I'm wrong. Maybe not.
Yeah, I would actually love to see them bring that back and put the faction in for the Avox and the Centaurs, because that was a big thing.
Yeah, it was.
I remember camping, you know, everything was camped so much in that those days, because, you know, there's so many people trying to play the game, that you'd camp the bottom. Every single one of the little ledges used to be a camp into their own right. It would like be 3 mobs that you're sitting there waiting for respawn on, fighting for those so you could level up. And the very top tier for the highest level people who've worked their way into it, fishing grubs. No, thank you. I don't want any fishing grubs. I appreciate it though, man. It threw me off my thought. Oh, at the very top, there was a vendor at in the back of it that you could sell to, but you really had to work on your faction to get that point. So,
Yeah.
I think even now, if you feign death behind it, you still can't sell to it. Like, it's just not possible. Because it's so close to the building that you can't really get behind it.
Well, I guess, like, you know, like I said, I don't know I could have sworn it was, back in '99 when Rangers and Druids, if they attacked an animal, they'd get a pack chant no matter what zone they were in. I mean, that's how I remembered it, but maybe not.
Yeah, I just know he had the mindset, and
Placeholder.
yeah, Thum has had the same mindset when he's played that you don't attack animals if you're playing a druid. Oh, and you got another ad over there on your side, ZK.
Yeah, I'm slowing it.
Oh, we got another pop too. Man, what happened there?
Let's find our way out. Let's find our way out after this.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and dispel the Lava Guardian.
Get on the one in the back. That the monk is attacking. A liar.
Alar, if you want to get on the hip.
Which one is he on?
He's on the lava.
He switched because no, he's on the get back on the up. On the up, man. On the up.